I'm live. Very cool, very cool. On time, barely. I was like, gotta get it going. I made it. I think I came on and then it was 11:01 right afterwards. So, I just now thought I called this 11 at 11 because it's going to be an 11-hour long live that started at 11, but that's just where I live. It's at 11. So, hi, Jojo. I was just thinking about what I named it, 11 at 11, how, I guess it's not 11 everywhere in the world, just where I live. So it probably doesn't make sense to some people. Oh, hi, Nick. Isn't it really, really, really early there? Like 4 o'clock or something in the middle of the night? And can you ask what, Jojo? We're going to do readings, yes. In just a minute, though, I got to get settled, and I might do a little collective one or something first. But yeah, I'm going to be on for 11 hours, so there will be plenty of time. We'll definitely be doing readings all throughout it. So, yeah, I just wanted to push start to make sure I was on at 11, like I said I was gonna, but I got to get my other phone finished. I forgot what I was doing. Oh yeah, there we go. This is gonna be so fun. So is it for time to work? Isn't it? But it's 4. You get up that early and start working. I guess so, huh? On a farm. Got to get up and get those water troughs, the ice broken. How funny. Okay, let's see here. I think I got everything set up. I got my cards. I got snacks in case I get hungry because I'm stuck here for 11 hours. Just kidding. I have a cool sign. Well, it's not very cool, but it's a sign that says be back in a couple of minutes in case I gotta go do something. 4 a.m. Yep, I knew it. How I do it from now on to figure out your time, I just go, I count 5 hours ahead and then the next one. So it's 11, I go 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, but not 4 p.m. like here, it's the other 4. So it's 4 a.m. the next day already there. I got it. See? I know what I'm... Am I losing my voice already? What's it going to be like by the end of the day? I swear. Let's see. Okay, I just got to get myself on here. Hello, Steven. Oh, so cool. See, oops. The volume. Wait a minute. Shh. Hush, Kathleen. Okay. Hi, Steven. I'm good. I'm excited. It's going to be so fun. 11 hours. People keep saying I'm crazy, but it doesn't sound like anything bad to me. I literally work on all this stuff probably 17 hours a day right now anyways. And this is even easier. It's just sitting and doing readings and hanging out with people. So jump to tall gate, hit a hallway, run to the 5th floor. Now I'm in Bleach place, came in out of breath, should have seen Bleach face and show him this, saying it was 50K. I'm not sure what. That sounds pretty cool, monkey, but I'm not sure exactly what all that means. Sounds like some dreams I've had where I'm running through neighborhoods and hopping fences and running through houses and upstairs and jumping things. Reminds me of that. Hi, Sonali. Oh my gosh. Oh, I need to know, am I saying it right when I say Sonali? Or is it Sonali? Or is it something different? I don't know how you can explain. Just say if I'm saying it right when I say Sonali. Is that right? Hi, Christian. I have a son named Christian. My older boy is named Christian, but there's no H in his name, so I like that name. I'm right? Oh, very good, very good. Cool. And I wrote down some, just a couple things that I didn't want to forget for when we talk about YouTube channel stuff and everything a little bit later, okay? Yay. And I got my chat on the screen right here in front of me, but then I also have it here in case I'm sitting back doing stuff later, so Oh, thank you. I tend to laugh a lot and stuff, so glad you like it. Where's my friends? Miss Gypsy? Or which one? Because today, so I'm going to be on here forever. Let's see, 11, 12, 1. In 2 hours, in 2 hours at 1 o'clock my time, I have a friend, Susan. She's a really, really good friend. She's been my friend forever and ever and ever. She was the one who me and her started our whole kind of like spiritual journey together a million years ago. She's going to come by for a while, and we're just going to talk about all that kind of stuff, a bunch of spiritual stuff, and how that all got started and went and everything. And then Miss Gypsy, she's going to come a little bit after that. She'll come, what'd you say, about 4 o'clock my time? So let's see, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4. So like in 5 hours, Miss Gypsy will be here. And then she'll set up her live with me, and we'll both be going live together for a while. I don't know if she's going to hang out with me the whole time, but the one who's, yes, that's Miss Gypsy. Yes, and she'll be here. It sounds so far away. She'll be here in just 5 hours, okay? So, it sounds so funny. But anyways, yeah, she'll be here in a while. So you can check back in, or you can hang out the whole time. Whatever you want to do. Okay, let's see. Am I all set? I guess I'm set, huh? Okay. I had other plans. I was going to go to the store and get me like more snacks and things, since I was going to kind of be just little easy things to snack on in case I got hungry, but I didn't have enough time, so I didn't go. So then I had extra time to finish getting ready. I'm trying to start my own channel. Do you have any advice? I do. I do. Yeah, I really do. I've had this channel for many years. I don't know, I think it's since like 2013 or 15 or 11, something like that. But I just was messing around with it, putting videos of my kids and stuff on back then. And then nothing forever. And then I was gonna start something a couple years ago, but I took those videos off. And then, so when I really started was just, let's see, it's been just like 3 months ago. And it was on St. Patrick's Day in the United States, so March 17th. And I've got 800 subscribers. And what's my watch hours at? Almost 3,000. So it's actually not bad. I feel like I've done pretty good, because I was trying to get to the point I'm at now by like the end of the year. That was my goal, and I thought it was kind of like far-fetched. Like I didn't even know if I'd get that. And because I feel like to get monetized, it usually takes a couple years. And so I feel like I've done pretty good, but I have worked like crazy hard. I don't recommend people to do like as much as I did and the way I'm doing it, because hi Chanley. Yeah. Let's see, I've had a channel for 3 months and only have 8 subs. Yeah, it's really hard. It's really hard. But see, when I started the 3 months ago, I already had 150, because just from people back in the days when I put those few random videos and stuff. So I did start with 150. I feel like the very initial few are the hardest. And then kind of once you get going, they just, you might go up and down like all the time. You might lose a couple. You just have to like not even pay attention to that. At first I was like, what? Why would somebody unsubscribe? What did I do? What did they not like? But you really have to just not care about that. Like if they decide they don't like it, then good, because you don't even want people subscribed to your channel that aren't going to watch your stuff anyways, because then it looks like your own people aren't watching your stuff to the algorithm. So it's better if they don't like your stuff to go. It's okay. Also, when you lose subscribers, sometimes there's so many people, you know, when you say subscribe to my channel, and so they're like, okay, and they push subscribe. Well, I swear, a lot of people are already subscribed, and then they do that, and it unsubscribes unsubscribes them. And then next time you say it, they do it again, and it puts them back. And a lot of people don't get that. Like, they think that you push it all the time, and it does something. Ooh, I gotta subscribe on this video, gotta subscribe on this video, you know. And so it's okay. It's gonna go up and down and up and down. Helps when you have your friends to share. Yes. Oh, definitely. The fruits will come. Yep, yep. The fruits of our labor, for sure. Yeah, exactly, guys. Teja and Chanley and everybody. You're 11? Oh, very cool. That's 11? Like 11 years old? Or I don't know, or like number 11. I don't know if I have 11 likes yet, maybe. I'm not sure. But anyways, either way, very cool. Hi, Carrie Ann. Hi, Thoka. You're so nice. Thank you. Yeah, the biggest thing for YouTube is to just keep going. Because so many people start stuff, and it's discouraging. Like, especially, I swear, the worst is when, like, you spend like extra time on something and you feel like, okay, this is it. People are really gonna like this one. I know it. I spent like 2 days doing it and was up all night. Like, I know people are gonna love this one. And then it's like the worst performing video or short so far. It's so funny. And that happens a lot. So it's like over time you start to get to the point where it's like you just do what you're going to do, and it's like you're not too focused on how it goes. Like right now, I don't even look at hardly ever, sometimes, but I hardly ever look at numbers on the videos, like views and likes and stuff. You want them, but you get to the point where you're just doing what you do and you kind of just let it do its thing. And that's the best way. I definitely watch the subscribers and the watch hours though, because I really want to get monetized. So, yeah, guys, I actually have, who was asking me about that? Steven? Was Steven the one in the first place? Was it Steven? Oh, and Steven. Also, my brother's name's Steven. He's a YouTuber too. He's a big YouTuber. He's got like, I don't even know, like almost 200,000 subscribers. He's the Earth Master on YouTube. If you look up the Earth Master, he does, his number one thing is like live 24-hour, like constant live earthquake activity, like worldwide. A lot of people know him, and if anybody hears about something, feels something, anything, anywhere, like so many people jump right on his channel because he does all that earthquake stuff. And he's not like a fear monger. He doesn't try to like scare people to get views and stuff. He's just real, like real, and so people like it. But yeah, he makes like plenty, you know, to like take care of himself, you know, and his family and everything. And so he was like a big inspiration to me because he used to work a really hard, like in-person physical job. And one day he's like, you know what? He just like walked out of his workplace. He's like, yeah, I think I'm done here. I think I'm just going to like focus on like what I really like love doing, which was his YouTube channel, because he likes earthquakes and weather and all that. And yeah, and it was kind of like really scary and stuff. I was like, ah! I was so excited for him and proud of him because I thought it was so cool, and I love when people like follow their passion. My mom was kind of scared. She was like, oh, well, that's good. Okay. I hope Steve does okay, you know. But yeah, and he just focused on that and spent all his time on it, and doing really good. So focusing on mental health, goal setting, and wellness. That's awesome. And that's really good because more and more people, Stephen, are into that kind of thing these days. Like, I swear, like, I've been into it a while, and like, you know, 10 years ago, it was hard to come across people that were, you know, really into that and really wanting to like, I don't know, work towards that and everything and bettering themselves and looking at themselves and but now there's so many more people doing that. So that's a really a good area to be into, especially if you're really interested and passionate about that. Well, that's still 750. 750. Gosh, I need to keep up on the chat better so I know what you guys are talking about, huh? That's still 750. What's that? I wonder, subscribers you were talking about, or? Uh-oh, I'm way behind on the chat. Woo, years, yes. Oh, so you're 11 years old. Oh, and you have a channel? Oh, oh no, wait, that's Chanley saying I have a channel. And you can put your channels in here, Chanley and Sonali, okay? I think Chanley is Ethereal Moonlight, right? And Tarot. I put Tarot after it in your channel. Boom, comes right up after that. And then Saloni is Sal Reads, S-A-L-READS. And then I think you put 111, right? After it, 111. Yeah, Christian, 11 years. Okay. Yeah, that's very cool. I have 2 older adult kids, like young adult kids, and then I have a boy that's 9. He's almost 10, so just a little bit younger than you. Yes, yes. So you have a channel, Christian, and you post shorts. That's awesome. My little boy's gonna do a channel too. He wants to do a gaming channel because he follows a lot of gamers and stuff on YouTube, and he's so entertaining. Like, he sits there and he plays games, and he's not even talking to me, he's just talking to himself. But it sounds like he's running a YouTube channel already. I'll be in the kitchen hearing him, and I'll just be laughing, and he's just so entertaining and funny and stuff. And so he's gonna do a channel too. Once I get mine going, I'm gonna help him. I kind of got it started already. Yeah, but I'm gonna help him get it going more. But I just want it to be like, as he feels like good about it. I don't want. I tell him, don't worry, you're not gonna be doing as much work as Mama's doing, because I'm like, up all day, up all night. But that's really cool. You have one. It's gonna probably be big, Christian, if you keep going with it. But yeah, just like everybody said, you just got to be safe when, all the time, but especially when you're young. Like with my boy, I'm gonna really manage it good, and for him, I don't show my face. Very good. Yes, that's very good. That's what we're gonna do with him too for a long time. I'll see when he's like 13 or whatever. Like, we'll see how we feel, and how he feels and everything. But we still might keep going with it. And then eventually he wants to do like a face reveal thing. Wouldn't it be cool? Like, people following you for years, and then one day you're like, so this is who you've been watching like all these years. Yes, Chanley goes live like I do, and I can't wait. Is it on Sundays, Chanley, when you go live? Oh. Oh, no worries, Christian. No worries. But you did remind me, I do want to put my, I'll do it real quick. I got it just so it's done. Not for this, but I do readings, like card readings, like tarot card readings and stuff. And I'm doing them for free, but I also like to put my little donation thing at the top just in case anybody wants to donate. So thank you for reminding me. I'm going to do that now really quick. So 1 second, guys. Let's see. Cash App. Oh, what is my Cash App? Oh, yeah. Oops. Sorry. 1 second here. Kathleen, Diane. And then PayPal. Yeah, pretty soon I'll be able to do those super chats, which is going to be cool. Because it's like right there, and supposedly it's like easy for people. I've done it before on Miss Gypsy's. And it pops up with it and everybody sees it. Only thing about super chats is YouTube keeps like 30% of whatever you get or something. So just say somebody gives you $10. Like, you only get like 7 of that. And I guess, I don't know. So we'll see. I'll probably just have it where you can do super chats if they want to, or if they want to, they can still do the Cash App or PayPal, Okay. let me finish this. Donation, CashApp, and PayPal. PayPal's the same, isn't it? Pretty much, but it's an @ sign. Kathleen, Diane. Donations, CashApp. Okay, that's good. Okay, and I'm gonna send it. See if that pops up. Hypnotherapist. Ooh. Yes. Yes, I've heard of that, and that's very, very neat. Actually, there was a book I read on a hypnotherapist that was very interesting to me. I can't remember what it's called now. But he was a hypnotherapist, and so he was like, he'd hypnotize people, and hopefully you explain if I'm wrong, but to go back through like things that happened in their lives, and it could be like traumatic events or this or that, and he would help them like work through them and process them, and it helped to heal them and stuff, because there's like all this stuff that was like hidden way back deep down inside them that they didn't even like remember like consciously, you know. And yeah, it helped them get all through that. Well, this guy in the book, he kept going, like he had went back to their childhoods, but then he kept going even further to like inside the womb. And then he thought, why don't I try to keep going and see what happens? And I believe it, and maybe some people don't, but I believe it, that he went back to before they came into this life, and even between lives, and even previous lives. It depends what you believe and everything. But it was really, really neat. In his book, what he said is that no matter what people believe, like if they believed a certain religion or no religion or whatever, it was like at least so many of them, I guess, or like a big percentage of them had the same story as to like how things were and what happened before life and between lives and stuff like that. So it was just really interesting to me. And I've actually had a dream of doing the exact thing that those people said that they did between lives and stuff. Is really cool. Yes. I haven't ever tried it myself. I would so do it though. Very cool. Hi, Teja. Yeah, you can ask the question. Is it for a reading? For readings, I'm going to start doing them in just a moment, though. I'm just getting things settled, and yeah. But I don't know what your question is. But ask your question. And like I said, if it's a reading, we'll do them in just a moment, okay? Just kind of getting things going here. Would like a love reading, please. Hi, Minnie Mouse. Yes, yes, yes. We will do it in just a moment, okay? And oh, hi. And I'm gonna say your name right. AK Gola is Akshi, right? Pretty sure. Sunday's best for you. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Yeah. I want to talk about YouTube channels more. Because I told Saloni and wait. Saloni. No, I forgot which way you said was the right way to say your name. Saloni. Oh my gosh. I already forgot which way I said it when you said it was right. Oh well. Yes, I do. And I know there's somebody else that's going to come on and ask me to remember what their name was. And I kind of remember it, but even if I don't, I have it written in my phone. So I'll look it up. Wait, where's my comment? I got to pin it real quick. Pin message. We'll get into readings very, very soon, and we'll keep talking about, all throughout the day. So you guys don't have to be here, obviously, only as much as you want and when you want, or come back or whatever. But I'll be talking now and again between things and stuff about spiritual stuff, about YouTube channels, about all kinds of things. One real quick thing I do want to say about YouTube channels, and I noticed this for both Chanley and Saloni. Gosh darn it. I forgot which way you say it. Did I pin this? Yeah. is I have like a personal channel too, right? But I'm pretty sure, especially for doing stuff like this, like say you're just watching how to fix your car or whatever, you know, and looking at videos for that. Sure, use your regular personal channel page, whatever, YouTube. But if you're doing stuff like this, like you're getting on lives of mine or Miss Gypsy's or just other things that have to do with what your channel's about, you know, and you're commenting on things or whatever, I really think it's best to use be under your channel, like your actual channel you're trying to grow, okay? Because, for example, say I'm on, I do tarot readings, and say I'm on a live, like Miss Gypsy's live, and she's doing tarot readings. If I'm there under my name, you know, it's like, okay. But if I'm there under my, my actual channel name, which is Kathleen Diane, the one I'm trying to grow, if I'm there under that, and I say something that people are like, oh, I like what she said, they click on my thumbnail, it's going to take them to my page that they can subscribe to. Or if Miss Gypsy goes, yeah, she goes live too. Just like I said, yeah, Chanley goes live and Saloni goes live, and Christian, you know, you guys, if you're on your channel page, people in the chat can just click right on it and be like, oh, okay, subscribe. Oh, okay, subscribe. But if you're on your personal page, like on lives and things like that, it's just an extra step. And I just feel like it's really good kind of like for advertising, just like for commenting. Like if you guys, Chanley, anybody, if you guys are on my page and watching my videos or commenting on my shorts or my videos, you want to do it under your channel that you're trying to grow, because who reads those? The same people that you want going to your page. Okay, so be commenting on my page, come into my lives and stuff under your channel name, the one you're trying to grow, because it's like advertising basically. All right, so that's just an important thing. How would you do your test 5 Uji? I don't know what that means. 5 Uji. Though. How would you do your test though? Test? I've done a test before, but I don't know it worked. Oh, I see what you guys are talking about. I can explain it. Easy test to see if you can be hypnotized or not. Are you going to hypnotize us all right now, Steven? There goes Kathleen's live. she's now saying whatever Steven wants her to say. I'm just kidding. Yeah, you can explain it. Sure, explain it. And then we'll get into readings. Okay, guys? Yeah, go ahead, explain it, Steve. Yeah, I have read that too, about how some people can't be hypnotized and some people can. So, okay, let's let Steven explain that. And I'm going to start getting some energy into my cards. Okay, guys? I already put some oils around, some of my bergamot spray, and then some peppermint too, just a bing, because I felt like really relaxed in here. The smells I have in the oils and stuff I use in my house are usually just really like kind of like calming and relaxing and like zen. And I'm like, I'm gonna be on here a really long time. I need something a little more peppy. So I put some peppermint oil around too. 1 second. Okay. So I think Steven, sorry, my brother's name is Steven and I call him Steve. I think Steven is writing about the hypnotist thing, hypnosis. So we're going to start with these cards. I have a few of my decks out today. I have more. I don't know why I don't pull them out. I even thought I was going to. Some like fairy ones and stuff. But then I was like, no, I don't know. I guess these ones just want to be the ones for today. Let's see, Stephen, are you writing about the hypnosis stuff? Let me give him one more minute and then we'll go on. We'll start readings. And I have some paper and a pen in case I need to write a list, but I'm not going to do a list right now. I'll just kind of go with what I see in the chat. So, a couple of you who were already wanting readings, just go ahead and, hypnosis has never really worked on me, though only the strong ones. Oh, I bet that I would get hypnotized easy just because, I kind of get lost in things and lost in energy, like, but is it about your mind being susceptible to things? I still feel like I would be hypnotized easily. I just do. I don't know if Stephen took off, though. I don't see him writing, unless he's writing something really long. Yeah, I've never been hypnotized. And the only hypnotism I've actually been around is like, you know, when you go to fairs and stuff, sometimes they have a person hypnotizing people there. But I've never tried it. I think it'd be, I don't know, what would I want to do? I guess I'd want to, I kind of have thoughts of what I think or what I feel. I don't know. What's kind of come to me about past lives. And then I've kind of seen in my life that makes sense for things. So I think I'd probably want to check into something like that. Yes, that's what I thought you were doing. Yes, you can explain the test. Try to explain it quickly, okay? Because I thought you were doing it. And we were waiting for you. If you're good at daydreaming. Yeah. I get really way off, lost and stuff. Like even when I tarot read, it's kind of embarrassing sometimes because I don't remember stuff that I just said a few minutes ago. I just don't, because I get very like lost and caught up into each reading. And seriously, if somebody asked me, what was my reading about again? I missed it. And it was like just the previous one. I'm like, I don't even remember really. I just get way lost in each one. 233, awesome. Okay, so Stephen's going to explain the test, and then anybody who, well, let's see, should we start off with some little collective thing? Yeah, no, not right now. Yeah, if anybody was ready for like a little reading or anything or had questions, go ahead and put them. And let's see what Stephen put. All you do is focus your eyes towards what it helps to imagine that you are looking at your hairline. Focus your eyes up for 3 seconds on that spot. Once you're done looking up, then, let's see, slowly, very slowly close your eyelids. But what's going to happen? Are we going to like go under a state of hypnosis? Like, in just doing that? Or like, how will you know if you can be hypnotized? I don't know if I want to do this right now. Also, everybody, I think most of you guys are subscribed already, but anybody coming in that is not currently subscribed to my channel, do please subscribe. It's a very, 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 very far-fetched goal. I'm like at 800 subscribers, I think, right now. And I'm on here 11 hours today. I still think I'm just being honest and realistic. I don't think I could, but I think it would be crazy amazing to get up to 1K today. I don't know. I know it's kind of unrealistic, but maybe I can get there. Maybe I can conquer that dragon, huh? Yeah. Yeah, like I see her like saying, yeah, it like things like do seem hard and they do seem like unattainable. Like, how would you ever do that? Like, how would somebody ever have tamed this big, huge dragon, you know? And here she is just sitting on it, like all pretty, like me, I did it. Okay, so maybe that's a little encouragement from the universe to just go for it. So the more your eyes flutter, the more likely it is you can be hypnotized. Okay, well, I'm going to try it later. I'll remember it and I'll try it later. But anybody else out there, you can go for it and try it. But I'll remember what you said, Stephen. Yeah, I'll remember that and I'll try it a little bit later. But I literally bet I can. And is your channel, Stephen, under your name there, Stephen Elliott, or is it under something else? You can go, Tasia, you can go ahead and post your question now. Sorry. It's like an hour into it, and then we're just talking about, but it's fun. It's going to be a long one. That's in love reading. Okay, so I'll do Tasia and then Minnie. No, I don't want to do it right now. I will do it later. I'm actually going to write a note. Hip test. And I remember what you said, and I will do it later. I just don't want to do it right now. I don't know. Okay, so we're going to do Tasia, and then, what was it? Is it Mimi Mouse or Minnie Mouse? Minnie Mouse. Minnie. And she wants, or they want a love reading. Okay, and Tasia, what are Siddharth's current feelings towards me? A block situation. He didn't block me for like 4 days, 3 weeks ago, and we have never dated. But then he blocked you again. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yes, Stephen, put your put your channel name, Stephen, or is it under the name that you're on now? Just in case anybody wants to go over to your channel and check it out and follow you. I'll probably check it out too. Actually, I'll write that down. Stephen, what was your Elliot? But yeah, say what your channel name is so people can go check it out. Alrighty, so we're gonna do Tasia. Okay, let me get into things here. Okay, so this is for Siddharth. Feelings, block. He unblocked you 3 4 days. Never dated. Okay. So this is Siddharth. Mm-hmm. I already feel he has a lot of different thoughts going on in his mind about you. Okay, I don't see these as other people, though other people could talk or say things, but I see this is more the thoughts within his own mind, and which would make sense for the unblocking and then the reblocking. I feel like it kind of goes all over the place about you. Like sometimes he's curious about you. Sometimes he wonders, sometimes he pictures maybe something happening or going somewhere, but then he has other things saying no. Like it's just kind of all over the place in his mind about you. Oh, I love how when a card comes out and I hear plan, right? And I still do this. I still like doubt myself, I swear. But I just keep going to like clarify because I think, oh, maybe it's not plan. Maybe it's something else and I just don't like hear it yet. So I pull another one, and this is another one that's like they're making plans. So it's like, okay, fine. I got it. So yeah, I guess I doubted just because he has like blocked and stuff, and he has you blocked. But yeah, with both of these coming in, I bet he's going to be unblocking you again coming up. I feel like that's his plan. Okay. What is it? Hold on. I'm curious if, why does he have you blocked? Is the blocking for him, or is it like some kind of, like, I have a little bit of it, some kind of game type thing, but hold on. You know, like to make something happen. Maybe not though. I think it's more that there's something that, okay, so this is like him holding back, right? What he has to offer you, like holding back his heart, holding back his love, holding back his everything, especially with you blocked. It's like he's got it all closed off, all shut off in the chest, okay? I do feel more like I don't think it's the game type way though. I think it's more like a struggle within himself. Remember the different thoughts that I said that he has going on all over the place. And it's not just like, yeah, maybe I should, maybe I shouldn't. It's like a lot more than that. A lot of different thoughts, okay? And I think it has to do with a struggle going on within himself that keeps him stuck, but he also wants to reach, okay? It's got the running away. See the running away? This person here is running away from something like this. But then the sun's shining too. And then the bird and the hope, but the tree doesn't have leaves. And so it's like full of contradictions, this card here, and what I'm noticing in it right now. So I feel like in his mind, it's full of contradictions in regards to you. But with these two cards, I do see him planning to unblock you. I'm curious, Taja, he runs away, yeah. that's definitely him then right there running. Hey, Taja, curious, when he unblocked you the other time, like what were you like? Were you like, hey, or were you like, about time, or were you like, so why did you block me in the first place? Or like, how did you come across? Just curious, okay? Yes, this is for Tage. Yes, there's my Chanley. That's what I'm talking about. That's, see, ethereal moonlight all over the world, all over the place. Very, very good, very important. You'll see, you'll start getting more. I think you have a decent amount of subscribers though, right? But I can't remember. I get mixed up on you guys. I'll have to look again. But you'll start seeing more subscribers. You'll start seeing more views and everything when you put yourself out there as your page that you're trying to grow. So when you comment on my things, on my shorts, on my videos, when you're on the live with me, when you're on Miss Gypsy's or whatever, when you're looking up your own things to do with tarot or whatever, be on Ethereal Moonlight, okay? It really helps. It gets your name out there more. And I mean, your name's so pretty, right? Ethereal Moonlight, wow. I guarantee you write comments in some tarot video, people are gonna be like, ooh, I wonder what that is, and click on you, and then boom, subscribe, okay? He doesn't know, I know. Oh, he doesn't know that, okay, he doesn't know that you knew that he unblocked you and then reblocked you. Okay, so then it doesn't even have to do with you. It's no wonder, I thought I mixed all my cards together. So no wonder that this was the first card that came out. This is all going on in his own mind. And remember this one too, and I said it was like a lot of contradictions. Oh, sorry, Christian. Christian, what I would do is just at some point go on, his name was Stephen Elliott, Elliott, I think. Like go on his, oh yeah, or just go up in the chat and then click on him. And I bet you can write a comment, or he might have his email like listed on there, like in his page description or something, okay? Because he probably took off. Yeah, but no wonder, Taja, that these cards came up. He's like conflicted in his own mind, which makes sense for the unblocking and then reblocking without even being involved with you. That makes so much sense. Let me see if he wrote anything. I didn't reach out and he doesn't know. I know it was on. Okay. And actually, we will get you. Let me write you down. Where's my pen? Okay, so after this, we're doing a love reading for Minnie, and then we will do act sheet. Okay. And I'm just kind of taking my time today, guys, because we have a lot of hours. So, so I'm just taking my time with readings for you guys. Okay, let me see. And oh, Saloni. Let me write down Saloni too. Okay, we got you on there too. All right. So let's see. Let's get one more for Tasia. How about like a guidance? Okay. Like a guidance, like what to do. Guidance for Tasia in regards to this. Guidance for Tasia. Guidance. It's like, okay, I hear what I hear, and I'm like, well, that's great, but that's not such an easy thing to do when you feel what you feel for somebody. I hear the message of, like, the energy of not forget about it, not forget, but just kind of being carefree, like, doing your own thing, doing your thing, and focused on you. And actually, honestly, it's probably what will end up having the best results. Because if he's on social media too, I'm sure he watches you and is aware of what you're doing, what you've got going on. And the other thing is energy. I swear, energy senses energy. So it's really true, and not as a game, but it's really true when somebody's like focused on their own thing and just like, okay, if he comes back, if he unblocks me, if he gets a hold of me, like, sure, I'll see what I'm feeling at that time, and you know, I'll be like, hey, what's going on? Okay. But if not, I'm not going to be like, you know, what's he doing, and is he ever going to, and If you're just kind of like focused on your own thing in a real way, though, like really, like it could be forced at first, but then like you kind of get in the habit of it. It's like, you know what, this feels nice. Just yeah, I know he's there and I still think about him, but I'm also like totally doing my own thing, and there's so much that makes me feel really good and feels really good. And just when you do that, there's something about your energy being focused on all that other stuff that kind of like pulls his interest and energy towards you some. So, okay, universe, it does make sense. And I'm getting chills. It does make sense. So really try. There's this stuff that goes on in his head. And it could be stuff that could get cleared up in time with him. Or it could be little thoughts and fears and wonderings and stuff. But as he sees and feels you kind of doing your thing, it could kind of make it where that's not his focus anymore. And his focus is more on his interest towards you. Okay? Because remember those 1 cards that came out, 2 cards in a row, showing him making a plan. Okay? So yeah, I hear that from the universe. Really, 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 even if you have to kind of force yourself at first, do things, do other things, and you'll probably get caught up in it and be like, hey, that's actually kind of nice. More and more of your own stuff, even though, yeah, he's on your mind sometimes. And you might be surprised that he may unblock you and get a hold of you, okay? Kind of see that happening, okay? Alrighty. Oh, why isn't he... Oh, wait, this is you. Okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I always forget. Thank you, Saloni. Yeah, make sure you guys like the live. And also, please subscribe if you're not subscribed to my channel. I do these lives with free readings all the time. But also, I have a lot of tarot readings on my channel for the different zodiac signs, a lot of love messages. I just posted a when and where will you meet your soulmate reading. It's my latest video on there. Okay, so go check that out. It's like a pick a card, okay? And I have five different cards, and you pick which one you feel the most drawn to, and it can help you to find out when and where you will meet your soulmate. And by soulmate, everybody has different definitions. For me, what I'm meaning in that video is just a person that you will have a long-lasting love, like romantic relationship with. Okay, so check that out, guys. Alrighty, I need his Gmail. Okay, be careful, like sending people, Christian, if you're really 11 and stuff, okay? Because, I mean, you never know. I'm not saying he's not a nice guy. He probably is, but just do be careful your interactions with people out there and stuff, okay? Just because you're young still, and I'm sure you know a lot and everything, but people can be really tricky. You never know. Okay. But yeah, like I said, if you scroll up in the chat and you click on his name, I would think he might have some type of description or something on his page that might have an email, or you could leave a comment if he's got some video or something. Okay. All right. You're welcome, Taja. Oh, wait. Okay. Carrie Ann. I didn't write you down yet, huh? Let me write you down. Carrie Ann. So we did Tasia. Okay. So right now we're doing Minnie, then Akshi, then Solani, then Carrie Ann. Okay? And I'll add more to the list over time. Oh, and Ethereal Moonlight. Got you in there too. Oh, very good. Oh, that's very good. You do that already, Teja. Okay, very good. So then keep doing that. Keep doing that. Because seriously, that is the perfect energy to, like, the thing to be focused on, and where your energy should be focused, and it will draw that in. And it's good for you anyways, to do that. But I do see that drawing him in. Yours is right after Minnie Mouse, okay, actually? Let me just go down my chat. Okay, Minnie Mouse, can you put your question one more time, please? Just so I don't have to scroll up in there. Oh, you wanted the love reading. Never mind, I remember. Okay, I'm gonna pull these cards in. So just love in general, right? Like a love reading in general. Okay. Let's see. This is for Minnie Mouse. Minnie Mouse. Love. Minnie Mouse love in general. Minnie Mouse love in general. Minnie Mouse love in general. I feel like this is you. I always say this because it happens so much. A lot of the times when I do readings, I feel like the cards like kind of clarify my question or clarify what we're wanting to know about. And I see this as you standing here in the way of love, okay? These wands behind you are things that you've been through, dealt with, done, experienced, whatever, in the past already, okay? This one here is what's going on right now with you. And here you are looking out into nothing, right? Into the great wide open. See how there's just nothing that he's looking at on this card? It's just blank. So it's like in love, looking out like, okay, so what's out there for me? Like, where are things going to go from here? Okay, like what's out there for me? And I feel like that's kind of like you asking your question. Okay. Okay. Ooh, the Lovers. That's interesting. And it actually went kind of flying out too, which not too many cards do that with me. Let me get another one. Many, many, many. Not that this couldn't be about somebody else, but I'm kind of getting like a pure, sweet energy kind of coming in for you for this. And with these other cards here with the Queen of Cups and the Hierophant, I'm feeling more of an energy of you being like in love with yourself, like this card, this Lover's card representing you. Like you wanting to feel what you want to feel inside, and making sure that first and foremost you give and bring that to yourself. So like about self-love, okay? I just get a very sweet, loving, like, and I know the cards are pink, but like the energy I feel with it is like a like a light pink energy coming in, like just like did I have rose quartz? Yeah, kind of like a rose quartz type energy, and rose quartz is for all. And okay, I'm getting hiccups, okay, and I've learned recently a lot of the times when you get hiccups during a reading is when the energy, like the message and the spiritual energy is coming in like very strong, okay? I was wondering because I always got hiccups when I was doing readings. I'm like, why? Yeah, I just get like rose quartz type energy for you, like a lot of self-love type energy. Okay, hold on, okay? I feel this is like important in your message here. Yeah, remember I just said I feel like it's important for your message here about the self-love. What I get is that because making sure that you feel what you want to feel, because you know, like you love yourself and you know what you deserve, and you want to make sure you you feel what you want to feel in the way of love. You doing that is very important and is part of the message, because that is what's going to lead to this, which is not just a relationship. It's not just like, yay, I have I'm with somebody. Okay, it's not that. This is a beautiful union. Okay, it's like it's very pure. It's very, very lasting, very beautiful. I hear it's like a dream, like kind of like a dream relationship that other people would look at and say, wow, they have such a beautiful love. Like, I want something like that, okay? And so I hear your, whatever you're doing, like within yourself and with yourself, where it's something to do with making sure that you are giving, or making sure that you have what you feel best for you in the way of love. It's like has to do with self-love, and making sure with others that you're receiving the kind of love that you know that you deserve and want for yourself, because you love yourself, okay? Because you're doing all of that, the universe says that you're going to have this with another person in your life, okay? Let's see, is that going to be something that's coming soon? You should watch my soulmate video that I was just talking about, like after this, after you get off. Okay, I do hear that it's coming in soon. Okay, this is probably the card that means to me the most, that something's coming in really fast, okay? Like it's happening quickly, it's coming in fast. So, and it's interesting because not that you're impatient, but I got some like impatient energy like a minute ago. And it wasn't, all you asked is when will I meet someone? And it doesn't sound like you're being impatient, but I did get a little bit of that energy. And so it's interesting because I think you might sense it even, especially with the where's the hair? Did you have the Hierophant? Yeah, you had the Hierophant. So I think you might even sense that something like that is going to be coming in and happening for you sooner. Give me something else about this person. This one? Temperance. Okay. Temperance came out, okay. And what I'm hearing with this is, yeah, it's going to be coming, that I showed you is this. And what leads to this is going to be coming in quickly, okay, sooner, okay. But that combined with the Temperance, I hear, okay, that just because it's going to come sooner doesn't mean the very next person you come across is going to be that one, okay? And that's what I'm kind of hearing with this Temperance card. To still be very aware, and just because you've heard that, just something about, like, you'll know. Remember the Hierophant? You'll know. And just pay attention to that. Be aware of that, to what you feel like intuitively about people. Because you may come across someone else that's not the person that will lead to that. But the person that will lead to that is coming soon. So it could be just a little bit after that. It doesn't mean you'll be with another person first. It just means this. I feel like there could be other people that you wonder about or come across or that come into your life. Okay. But anyways, I just hear to be patient, even though it's coming fast, until you feel intuitively like, oh, like you will just know, kind of like, this is the person that's going to be leading to that, okay? This is the person, like, if you pay attention to your intuition, you're going to know, okay, I don't feel right. It doesn't feel like this would be the person. This is the person, like you'll feel it, okay? So I just hear from the universe to pay attention to your intuition as this all happens, all right? Okay, so that is what I have for you, Minnie Mouse, okay? Let's see if you wrote anything. Hi, Carlos. Yes. Yeah, like something like like you know it's going to, I don't know. I feel like I said, like I feel like oops, like you're like intuitive, like you know it's going to know it's going to happen. And I think the energy that I was feeling was the energy of it coming in soon. Watch that soulmate reading though, okay? I just did it, so it's kind of all like fresh in my mind. And I mean, I did 5 cards, so it's not one of the 5 cards will definitely be for everybody in the world. It's not like that. But I mean, if you start to watch it and you're like, nah, then don't. But if you start to watch it and you're like, yeah, and you feel like drawn to keep watching, and you really feel like drawn to one of the items or the piles, the cards, then it could definitely be for you. So I'm just feeling like, yeah, you should check that out. Okay. I'm in my car, will drive, but listen to, oh, that's Chanley, very cool. Hi, Usachi. The list, let's see. The list, we've only got 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll put you on there, okay? And then I'll see if you're there. Remember, guys, if you end up taking off or something, I'm going to be on here a long time today, so even if I put you on the list and I miss you because you're not here, just come back in a little bit later, okay? I'll be on like pretty much all day today. All day, really. Okay, so let's see. Christian's back. Hi. So now we are on act sheet, or AK Gola act sheet. Let's see. Let me read what you guys wrote. What was my dream about? And an orange gel and red flames. Ooh. Okay, sounds very good, Minnie Mouse. Yes, yes, yes. And I'm pretty sure it was the last video I posted. Should this be under videos? But if not, well, you'll find it. It wasn't a live. It'll be under my Whispers of Guidance series on the front page, but it's also should be the very last video that I did. No, I haven't seen Steven since earlier. So, okay, when will I get my financial freedom and do my career set? Okay, let me get a drink here. Would you actually? Okay, 1 second here. Ugh. Oops. Okay. Okay, let's see here. It's for act sheets. And guys, a lot of you guys are subscribed, but for anybody coming in who's not subscribed yet, do subscribe to my channel, please. I'm trying to, I literally threw like half my cards on the floor. I'm gonna cry. Okay, let me grab them. 1 second, okay? Oh my gosh, it's gonna be hard to get. Hopefully I don't knock the whole camera over. Okay, 1 second, guys. Ah! Oh my goodness. 3 more. Okay, it couldn't have been one. It was like 20 cards. I got them though. Okay. It was all comfy too. That's okay. All right. Okay, I think these cards want to go away for a little bit and we'll grab our other ones again. You guys go sit over there. We're going to pick up these. Alrighty, yeah. So anyways, make sure to like and subscribe, guys. I do lives all the time, especially I will be doing them a lot where I do free readings. So you want to be subscribed so that you'll see when I'm live, so you can come on and get a free reading. And then also I have a lot of videos on there for the different zodiac signs. And also a lot of love readings, love messages. I just did a when and where are you going to meet your soulmate video. So go check that out, guys. And yes, make sure to subscribe while you're there because I'm trying to see, I'm just really trying to get to 1,000 subscribers. I'm like at 800 or something. And it would just be amazing to get there. I've been working so hard and I really want to. Okay. Yes, this is my channel. Yes, Ethereal Moonlight. That is wait, what is it? Hey, I want to post you. I don't know if I have my email on my page. I'm not sure, but yeah, I'm not really interested in any like private videos right now. Thank you though. I'm just super busy, so I don't really do much with anybody outside of this. Okay, so, oh, and Schumann, let me write you down. And Schumann. Okay, got you down, okay? All right, so, yes, Ethereal Moonlight, she does tarot readings, or oracle readings and stuff too in tarot. Yeah, so go check her channel out, subscribe to her. And then Solani, I'm not sure where you are right now, but they have a channel called Sal Reads, SALREADS. I think 111 is after that. And they do tarot readings too. And so go check out her channel and subscribe to them too. Alrighty, and Christian. Christian on here's got a channel too. I'll have to go check that out as well. Okay, so this is for act sheet. Actually, are you here right now? I don't want to do your reading if you're, oh, there you are. Oh yeah, I just read that, I swear. I just read that. My goodness. My goodness. Yes. You can write that, Usagi, no worries. Okay, so this is for, actually, when will I get my financial freedom into my career? Take all through, oh, 4 of these. Okay, we'll take 4. Okay, give me a second because 4 came out all at once, okay? Very cool, Christian, yes. BP Sigma, very cool. Okay, so financial freedom. Okay, already, like the first card is the 10 of Pentacles. So you definitely will get to that point where you have your financial freedom act sheet, okay? But let me look at the rest and see what we've got going on here. Okay, I'll definitely keep going with this too. But I hear from the universe to make sure you're following what you're passionate about. Okay, I'm getting a lot of like passion, like overflowing passion coming out from this card. That is what's going to lead to this, okay? Because there's always options out there. And there's always things that, oh, this might make a lot of money, but I don't know, would I enjoy it? Do I feel good doing it? Do I like it at all? Okay, I'm hearing from the universe, those are not the paths to follow, okay? The path you want to follow is where it just, where you end up having like this emotion, this passion just pouring out of you, like you really enjoy it, okay? And it has to do with where you get to be, you get to express yourself, okay, in this type of work, career, whatever it is that you're doing that's going to lead to this, okay? You're going to be passionate about it. It's going to feel really good to you. You're going to be able to express yourself in it and be creative in it, okay? And that is something that is important to you, even if you don't realize exactly how important, okay? It's very important to you to be able to enjoy what you're doing and express the parts of you that like the gifts that you have, okay? It's important for you to use those gifts that are unique to you, is what I hear in the work that you do. That's creating in a way, okay? And if you do those things, that is going to lead to this financial independence, freedom, abundance, okay? Let's find out about timing, okay? I know you were asking about timing. So I definitely see it going that way. Just important to follow your passion, okay? But let's ask about timing for act sheet. Christian Nikas. Oh, very cool. Okay. I'm going to screenshot real quick. Okay, just so I have that for later to go check out your channel, okay? Okay. So timing for act sheet. I do hear that it's going to take, it's not going to be like, ta-da, like overnight. It's going to take, like the Queen of Pentacles here, she has everything, okay? Yeah, everything she wants, everything she needs. She's very abundant, okay? But she didn't just get there like overnight, okay? She definitely worked for what she has. All this fruit that she has, she planted those trees, she grew those trees, she took care of those trees, okay? Is that a treasure chest? Which I've never noticed before. I've never noticed that before. And I'm getting chills. It's a treasure chest full of like golden coins and stuff back here. And same thing. She didn't just like, ta-da, wake up and there's a whole bunch of gold in there. She collected that over time. She worked very hard for it. Okay. So I see it like a process for you. 2 of them. Hold on, okay? Okay. So I hear, as far as you go with the working on things and getting to that place of financial freedom and abundance, to try not to take on the energy of like a kind of like a defensive type energy, like more like a negative type of thinking about it, like this isn't happening yet, or why hasn't it happened yet, or why isn't it why am I not seeing this yet, or why not this or that, like that kind of energy, to try not to take that on, okay? And to try to take on the energy more of you putting in your time with it, okay? Putting in your time with it, doing what feels good to you, and trusting that it will have the results that you want, okay? Because I do hear strongly from the universe, you do what feels good to you, what you feel passionate about, what allows you to use your gifts and express your, you know, what makes you you in this work. You do that, and things will be good, okay? Things will be good, and this is where you're gonna end up at, okay? I just see a little bit of a process, not like an overnight type of thing, okay? All right. Please don't forget to smash that like button. I like that, Usagi. Aw, that's so cool. I like it. Yes, yes, everybody make sure to like the live, and also make sure to subscribe to my channel if you're not subscribed already. I do lots of lives where I give free tarot readings, so you'll want to be subscribed to me so you see when I go live. And then also I have a lot of good videos on my channel, lots of zodiac tarot readings, love messages, all that kind of stuff. And a lot of, I think I do a lot of neat little shorts too. And yeah, I do cool shorts every day, and I feel like they're inspiring and cool, so I think you guys would like them too. Okay, moving on. Let's see. So now we're on, I'm going to tell you the list that I got so far. Yeah, and Schumann, I'm going to tell you the list I got so far, okay? Saloni, Carrie Ann, Ethereal Moonlight, which is Chanley, in case anybody is wondering. I think she's going to start using her channel, Ethereal Moonlight, from now on in here, because it's good to be out there as your channel and get exposure for it, okay? So that is Chanley, though. Okay, and people will eventually realize that and get to know you as your two different things. Okay, so this is, did I read the list? The list is Saloni, Carrie Ann, Ethereal Moonlight, Usagi, and Ann Schumann. Okay, that's what we've got right now. Okay, let me read Saloni's, Saloni. Okay, will Bradley reach out? I got fed up and told him that he was going to call me, but didn't. He hasn't replied. He also asked me to Netflix and chill. Oh, okay, thank you for giving me a shout out. For sure. And there was also a girl's name in his bio. He said it was his niece. So tired of the back and forth with him. Yeah. You should also, I'm sorry, I'm like kicking the camera. I'm just trying to get comfy. I'm gonna knock the whole thing over. You should also, Saloni, I don't know if you watched the soulmate one. It's just your guys' stories like keep reminding me of things from that reading. And I mean, who knows which one you would be drawn to or pick, but I do remember one or two that would make sense maybe for your situation. And it was the when and where are you going to meet your soulmate pick a card reading. It's my latest video on the channel, so you should also watch it when you're done here or when you get a chance later, okay? Okay, so Saloni. About Bradley, now he's being. How's about Bradley? important for you, no matter what's going out or going on with him. And I feel like you're kind of like wanting that anyways, to feel like grounded and balanced in yourself. And I get that coming from you, that you're kind of getting tired of things. You don't like the back and forth, right? The up and the down, the maybe and the not and the what and the, it's like, it's confusing, and it probably messes, like I hear like it probably messes with your days, right? Like if something's like seeming good, it's like, okay, and then like this happens, or this isn't feeling good, so that can mess with your day and the energy. And so it's just a lot of it affects you, right? And so I hear from the universe, it's definitely good to try to head towards a place where you can feel more balanced, more like at peace within yourself, more grounded, okay? Just like a calmer, more balanced place, which is hard to do when you're dealing with a lot of that back and forth. Yeah, I love stuff like this. I swear, I do these all the time, but every time I still just get so excited when stuff is so perfect. Because, I mean, you're saying that you're tired of the back and forth, and And then it's like, okay, like, let's get to a place of balance, okay? And then here you are as the hermit, like, sitting in front of the fire with your eyes closed, like trying to get like grounded into a place of peace within yourself, and you're on your own here, those are just two big messages already from the universe to like kind of supporting what I think you already know. And I'm getting chills. This and the other one are both cards that are just like, that's the straight up truth. And this one, with him being younger, I get it as it's a newer thought. It's like a more recent thought. It's not something that you've thought for a very long time, but it's like you're getting to the point where it's becoming the thought that is kind of like starting to take over in your mind, that, like, I'm really thinking that I want to feel more at peace, okay, and balance with things. Let me just see if you've written anything. You're so funny and Schumann, typical. That's so funny. You guys make me laugh. Oh my gosh. Yes, in Schumann, ethereal moonlight is Chanley's main channel. Yes, that's her channel that we want to subscribe to and go to her lives on and help support and everything, okay? Yes, thank you, Saji. Thank you for being so helpful. Very good. He's stressing you out, yes. Hi, Kira. Hello. Let me know, Kira, if you want me to put you on the list, okay? There's just a few people ahead of you. And I don't know, I can't remember if you're subscribed, Kira. So subscribe and like if you have not, okay? I do want him to reach out. I don't know why he hasn't replied, but I don't want to just hook up. I get that. Oh, okay. There's a message held for review. Let me click on it and see. Guys, please subscribe to my... Oh, okay. I'm going to go ahead and show that. It was held for review. There we go. And I don't mind. I let Saloni and Chanley and you guys that have your own channels, I don't mind at all if you mention your page and stuff on the lives and say, please subscribe to me too, because we're all in the, basically the spiritual community together and stuff, and we're all trying to help each other and support each other to grow. So I don't mind at all, and encourage you guys to put your channel name and stuff like that. So yes, Sal reads, yes. And you have really neat, we're gonna talk more about all that stuff. Ooh, time is flying. I only have 11 hours today. How can it already be almost 1? My goodness. Okay, listen real quick, guys. At 1, I have a friend coming, okay? And she's going to come on here with me. She was the person that I got into all my spiritual journey, me and her together, kind of went really far into it back in the days. And I'm having her come over at 1, which is in about half an hour. And she's going to be here for like an hour or so. And we're going to just talk about spiritual stuff. So while she's here, we're not going to be doing readings too much. I might do one just with her. So if we don't get the list done that I have right now before then I would come back. I'll let you know. Like right before she comes, I'll let you know where I'm at on the list, and I'll let you know. Probably come back in about an hour or so, okay? And let me know you're back, and I'll put you right to the top of the list or something. You people that were on this list now that I didn't finish getting to, okay? Because I did tell her to come at a certain time, and I want to switch over to talking about that with her while she's here for a little bit, okay? Okay. Yeah, she's a little nervous. She's a neat lady. We worked at the same. Well, I guess we'll get all into it when she comes. I'll be like, I already told him everything. You can go. No. Yes. Okay, let's see. Very good. Okay, so okay, thank you, Kira. Where's my pen? There it is. Okay, yes. And same with you, Kira. If, when I get to the point where I'm going to pause the list, I'll let you guys know. And I'll be like, come back in about an hour or something. And let me know that you're back. And or whenever you come back. Because I'm going to be on all day today. Whenever you come back, I'll just, you people that are on the list now, I'll just squeeze you right in back up to the top, okay, as you come in. Yeah, just because you were already on it. Okay, so moving on. Oh, I read your question and then, did we not? Oh, we're in the middle of a reading. Oh my goodness. I'm a dork, I swear. Okay, so we're on Saloni. Yes, I know. When you want someone, but it's not like giving you, or they're not giving you what feels good too. Okay. Here we go. Some more on that situation with Bradley. Bradley for Saloni. This is another one of those kind of, it just goes along with everything so far. Remember these already? It's like the balancing yourself and time to yourself and feeling good in yourself, and that's the truth. And then here you are again. Okay, here you are again, and your hiccups. Mega message, mega energy coming through on this. Okay. So here you are, and you're on your own, okay? And it doesn't mean like you need to be on your own forever, you know, or anything like that. But I do get a pretty good message from the universe saying right now, at least in this situation, not even saying that it wouldn't go somewhere really nice with him later, okay? Sometimes people just need a little time, and they kind of like figure out what they want, and or they grow a little bit, or they're more ready, you know, or whatever. So it can be with the same person, but I am getting that strong message from the universe right now to like balance yourself, and the time to yourself, and the enjoying yourself. Okay, see how she sits there, and she's not worried, and she's not stressing, and she's not this is horrible. She's not sad. She's very peaceful, very happy, very content. She's really enjoying herself, okay? And just like I talked about earlier, when you do that, not as a game, but when you just do that because you love yourself and you want to feel good and take care of yourself, and you do things that you enjoy and everything, and you know, if they step up their game and come to you at a certain point, like, okay, I'm open to this. Let's see what's going on. We'll see. Okay. But if it's not like where you're like, well, you know, like, what are they doing? And why this and why that? And super wrapped up in that. And you're kind of just doing your thing, like, you know, going places. And there's just a lot, you know, a lot that makes you feel good that to kind of be focused on. And you're doing that. There's just something about it that does. It's your energy is focused here. It's like it almost sucks their energy like towards you or something. And even if they're not aware of it, like with their eyes, like even if it's not something where they see you doing stuff on your own or whatever, they don't have to see you. It's energy. It's like the energy in them can feel the energy, like your energy is like focused on something else and enjoying life and stuff. And it's like their energy feels that, okay, without even knowing or seeing, and it can draw them in. You moved to a new city and was really excited to get rid of the loneliness. Yeah. And that's why I was saying that those cards doesn't mean like you on your own, okay? It's just sometimes it's like that can be like an in-between phase, or that can be what helps to bring in what you're wanting, like even with him, like I said. Okay, just energy-wise, you doing that can help bring that in. There's quotes and stuff about that, like when we really want something and kind of like chase it almost, or just really, really want it, like fun, why isn't this happening? It really, really, really can kind of push against it a little bit. And when we more just bring good, like, feelings and stuff and energy and stuff into our life, like, but also want, and we'd like that, yes. It kind of like allows that to come to us more, you know. Let's just get one more for guidance on this real quick. Let me get two. One more. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so what I'm hearing is that this is kind of making you, kind of keeping you stuck, okay? What's going on with this right now, how it is right now, okay? It's kind of keeping you stuck in different ways, and I don't always notice the three things, but I am noticing the three things, and I'm kind of hearing like in the way of kind of preventing you from something else that might be for you, that you might be like, whoa, like I thought I wanted this, no way, like wow, like this is like crazy amazing, like, because that happens in life with love. Sometimes you really think you want somebody and you feel so much, but then you meet somebody else and you're like say their name was, oh, what was his name? Bradley who? I don't know Bradley, do I? Anyways, you know, and you're just like, wow, about this new person. So it could be preventing something like that. It could be preventing the other sword here, you from just really enjoying your own life and feeling good just in your day-to-day, everyday life, okay? Just the whole back and forth and everything with it can be preventing that. It can also be preventing the way things are going right now, this actual situation with him from maybe being the way you want it to be someday too. And that's why the whole big part of your read was about bringing balance to yourself. So I just really hear a strong message from the universe. It doesn't mean like, yay, let's be alone and you're alone. It's just something about focusing on what makes you feel good. What makes you feel good. That's going to make it where any of those things that I was talking about, where it allows them to come to you more, okay, instead of really wanting and really like almost kind of needing something to happen, okay. It'll make it where it allows it to come to you more instead. So that's, oh, so anyways, yeah. And I get that with the journal too, okay? Like journals like growth and stuff, and something you do. People do this to grow and to become more of what they want and to get more of what they want in life and to get things more how they want. And so that's where I got the whole message from this card here, which, yeah, wish, okay? The star card. I always call it the wish card. But, okay, so you're not going to do all that and be blah, or do all that and be lonely, or do all that and hate life, okay? That message that came in like through multiple cards for you is what the universe is saying is going to lead to this. So wishes and dreams coming true, either in the way you're actually wanting or something even better, okay? So that's what I have for you. 12:37. Okay. So now we're on to Carrie Ann. Carrie Ann's still here? Sorry. I take a long time on readings, and then today I'm kind of probably taking an extra long time on readings just because I'm on here for a really long time today. So you're so very welcome. So let's see if Carrie Ann is still here. Carrie Ann, let me know. If Carrie Ann's not here, we'll move on to Ethereal Moonlight, to channeling. Let's see. I'm here, just a bit busy. Okay, no worries. Okay. Kara is still there. Okay. Carrie Ann, if you're here, you can always come back later. So if you're here right now, Carrie Ann, let me know and we'll do your reading right now. Otherwise, and Schumann, we're kind of figuring that out right now. There's 3 ahead of you, but it's probably going to be less. Okay, I don't see Carrie Ann. So Carrie Ann, I'm going to circle your name and write later by, and that way if you come back in later, I'll probably move you up to the top of the list. Okay, so Ethereal Moonlight, Chanley, do you want to go now, or did you want to skip for now? Let me know. And then if Ethereal Moonlight wants hers now, we'll do it. If not, we will go on to Usagi and then Schumann. And then Kara. And hopefully, I think I can do you guys before 1. Okay, I don't see Carrie Ann, so she's gone. Ethereal Moonlight. What do you think? You want to do your reading right now, Chanley, or do you want to wait a little bit? Let's see. Well, she's not answering, so okay. Let's go ahead and do Usagi. Are you here, Usagi? Oh wait, there you are, just at work. Okay, so do you want to do yours now? Want me to go ahead and do yours now? And is your question about your dream? The orange gel cell and red flames. Is that your question? Do you want me to do it now? I'm sorry. I know you're at work. Yes, okay. We'll do Ethereal Moonlight. So about you dreamed about an orange gel cell and red flames. An orange gel cell and red flames. I want to do videos just on dreams sometimes too. I definitely believe messages and stuff come through in dreams. But also, I dream a lot and I remember my dreams a lot, and I'm very like aware of a lot of stuff. And for example, I can dream of a rainbow kitten. Like say there's a rainbow, say there's 20 rainbow kittens, and excuse me, and I'm drinking a iced coffee that has the name George on it. Okay, I can dream that. There can be a message. I do strongly believe messages come through to you in dreams, but also I could tell you where my mind got all those different little parts. It's stuff that I've seen, heard, remembered, thought about, whatever, in like the last couple days. Because I feel like when we sleep, our mind is putting everything away, okay? But messages come through too, and past loved ones, stuff like that. But also a lot of it's our minds sorting through information, okay? And like I would be like, oh, rainbow. I remember when my son was drawing the rainbow yesterday on that paper, and I remember glancing at it and thinking how pretty it was. And kittens, me and Susan were talking about when her cat Sprint had kittens. We were talking about it the other day, and I saw that post where somebody was drinking iced coffee. And in that movie last night, the guy's name was George. Like, I can kind of put it all together. Okay, and it's like your mind mixes them all. They cross paths as it's sorting it all away. And so I think that's a part of dreams. Okay, so everything in dreams doesn't like necessarily symbolize or mean something, but if you feel strongly about a dream or something, a message can definitely can be meant through it as well. Okay. Okay. I breed rainbow kittens. No. Oh wait, I was like, no, Nick. I'm like, I will be right there. Like, forget this whole life. I'm just kidding. Whoa. I was like, no, like, it's just because I've had lots of dreams of rainbow kittens. I really want one. I don't think they exist. In the AI world, they exist, don't they? Aren't they cute? Oh my gosh, scared me. I was like, Nick, no. Coming. Okay. So this is for about the dream. Okay. We're never gonna finish all these by one. Okay. So this is about your dream. And orange gel cell and the red flames. Let's see. Orange gel cell and red flames for Chenley. Chenley. Orange gel cell. Let's see. Thank you guys for chatting and helping me. This is for Ethereal Moonlight for Chenley, the orange gel cell. Make it a couple, okay? Get a couple more. One more. Okay. Now give me a second, okay? Okay. Well, hold on. Okay, well, I'm going to start doing the message, okay? And I'm going to see how it, because I was asking about your dream, and I have a message coming through, but like as a person, I'm not seeing how that necessarily relates to it yet. So we'll just start with the reading, and then we'll see if it kind of comes in, okay? Okay, so I'm hearing the message that like, here, okay, like here you are, okay, and there's something you have your like a target you have set, like a bullseye you want to reach, okay, that you want to happen, to get to. And it's like you're here trying to figure out which way to go, what to do. Okay, he's flipping the coin, he's got his road signs, different paths, he's got his map, everything, okay? And here with this card, this is you being smart about it, being very like selective with what you do, like intentional, very intentional and smart and selective about how you're going about this, okay? Because you want to hit that target, okay? It's very bright. This card, like I see it all the time, but it's like the target is like extra like standing out, okay? Like you know what you want, where you want to get to, what you want to happen, okay? And you're being very intentional about the way you're going about it. You're still trying to figure out some things with it though, like the best way to go about it, like the best path to take to get there, okay? Orange gel cell and red flames. I'm sure it'll come out eventually. Let's see. Okay. Hold on, okay? Maybe getting something here. Okay. I do get like free with this, okay? Like free and freedom. Well, orange is like a color in gels, like a lot, right? Aren't their clothes, at least here, I know like their clothes are orange, like when they're in gel. So that could be with the orange gel cell. I hear maybe with your target is like breaking out. Oh, what else have we got? Yeah, maybe it's breaking out of that, like an orange gel cell. You're at work right now. You have your YouTube channel, and my head is tingling. So I'm kind of getting chills too. Like, look at my eyes. They start getting watery when I get really strong chills. I'm kind of hearing that the orange, and I'm getting tingles right here too, that the orange gel cell could be like work, okay? And kind of like that kind of world when it comes, like that kind of work world, like when it comes to like money, finances, work, and you being in it and wanting, and the target could be like the wanting to, where you want to be that's not there, okay? And like to do with like maybe your YouTube channel and you going, figuring out what to do to like make it happen, to get to that target where you want to be with it, okay? Yeah. And being like wise and smart and selective and smart about like how you're going about it, okay? And yeah, to have this free feeling, this freedom feeling, because I don't know where you work or what it's like or how much you like it or not or what, but it's very true in general. A lot of workplaces aren't like our ideal thing where if I could choose anything I want to do in the world, and there was nothing to do with money, but just I had to work doing something, would that be the exact favorite thing that you would want to do? Or would it be maybe doing the tarot readings or the oracle readings and all that you want to do? Because you seem like a very like, I don't know, just from what I've watched on your channel, you seem like you seem very happy and very like glowing, like you really, really enjoy that too. So I kind of think that that is you and your target. She's gonna be here any second. This is interesting because it does have flames, okay? Well, it has smoke. Well, it kind of has flames. Is it flames? And you know, like real fire, when it's like a big fire, like it's orange, okay? But then it has like that purpley and blue and reddish, like has all these different colors going through it. The flames. Give me a sec, okay? Let me get one more card on the flames. I want to know how do the flames. Let me see if you've written anything. That's the Leo. Oh, I don't. Oh. Oh, how funny. It's so funny. I was thinking about me and the whole Leo thing too. And it's so true, huh? I was somewhere last night. We'll probably talk about when my friend comes with my friend. And we just started talking about spiritual stuff, and I'm like, da 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 da, and let me tell you. And I just started like, she's like, it was so funny, like they brought up spiritual stuff, and you just like jumped right up like you were on stage or something, and just started la 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 la. Like, oh, that's the Leo in me, double Leo. Okay, flames. Okay, flames. Yes. Okay. I hear that it's like the flames is like the desire like in you. Okay. Yeah. And red, your red flames is like the passion in you. And I feel very like ugh, it must be like the energy coming through. I feel kind of like maybe you need a snack. I feel kind of like ugh, like lightheaded, weird, like dreamy, like. But I feel like it's the energy. I think. Okay, so yeah, the flames. So I feel like the jealous I was at what I just said, and I feel like the flames is like the passion in you, especially since they were red. Okay, I feel like it's the burning like desire, like passion in you, in regards to what you do in life, okay? And like doing tarot and doing the oracle cards and all of that, like you're like, you're like helping people and helping them to like guide them in their lives and helping them to find peace and to like just in so many good ways. It like helps people. And I know you're like a people person too, and I know I can tell that it makes you happy to do good things for people and help people. And so I really think that that whole dream, it could have been things you've seen or heard or thought about or whatever in the last couple days, but I feel like the message coming through in it is about breaking free out of the gel cell, like you're kind of in, hitting the target, which is where you want to get to with like what you're doing on your channel and everything. And so you can have that really free, like, yes, this feels so good feeling. This is what I want to be doing. And with the flame, so that you are living your passion, living like through what inside you really are passionate about and enjoy. Okay, so that's what I have for you. I was wondering how the gel cell and the flames were going to work into that, but it made sense to me. Okay, we've only got a couple minutes. Usagi, you're right there. I see you're laughing. Perhaps it's Trump. Oh my gosh. I'm so funny because like I feel like I make a lot of Trump expressions. Like when I do when I record myself, I mean not all the time, but when I record myself and I'm watching, sometimes I swear I make the same expressions that he does, and it makes me laugh. I'm like, oh my gosh, I look like Trump. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Yes. Oh, Jay. Is there a J that came in? I didn't get a J. Oh, there's Jay. Okay, I'm going to put your name on the list, Jay. Okay, listen, guys. Okay. So this is where we're at. I'm going to do Usagi right now. Okay? And then my friend is going to come in just like 6 minutes. And I don't want to be still doing the readings when she comes because it's kind of like I told her, come at 1. We're going to talk about some spiritual stuff, like the little spiritual journey and everything, okay? So we're going to put a pause on the list after Usagi's, okay? And then everybody else, I'm sorry, and Shumin, Kira, Jay, and Carrie Ann, when you come back, and anybody else, we will resume the list after her and I have finished our talk that we're doing, okay? The spiritual talk. And it'll probably be about an hour or so later, okay? Probably about 2:30 maybe, my time, Pacific time, okay? And you guys don't have to come, there's like a bug. You guys don't have to come back right then. But I do have your names written, so at any point you come back in today and you say I'm back, I will move you guys up to the top of the list, okay? Because I know you guys had been waiting here already for a while, okay? Okay, so let me go down to the bottom. Okay. Oh, I remember that. Yes, I remember that. And I remember from before, he had intentions of paying you back. It just wasn't going, do you remember? It just wasn't going to happen smoothly. Like it wasn't going to happen as planned. And look at this. Now there's new developments. That makes sense, huh? Crazy. I remember that. Oh, my friend's here. Okay, let's do you really quick, Usagi. And if you're back later, I can go further into it later more. Or if you hang out, okay? So I'm going to do it like quick, and then we'll go back into it more later. Usagi with the money. Ooh, I didn't know that many cards came out. First of all, this is you wanting to know like what's going to happen. Like you're looking into the ball, wanting to see like the future, like how things are going to go with that. Okay, is he going to pay you back? It's like you want to feel good. You want to feel balanced about it. You want to feel at peace with it and at ease with it. Okay, you want to just feel comfortable. I get the Sun card. I get that still he will pay you back, just like I heard before. I get that he still will pay you back, okay? And that everything will work out with that, because what I'm hearing with this card is that you did something from the heart, okay? You didn't have to let him use that or borrow that, but you did, and you did something from the heart, and it was pure. And so that life will make sure that you are paid back for that. Is this friend actually going to like physically give him back the 3,000? Come in. Come in. Hi. This is so fun. Give me 2 seconds to finish this here. Yeah, so here you are, okay, and you're being this person who, this is just like you with them, what you did for them. You're being like this person that's doing something so great for another person, and the universe sees that and admires that in you, okay? And I feel that you will be taken care of because of that. There still may be some, I still don't see it as so simple, okay? Like there's some strategic things to go about to get there, okay? It's not, it's just like if you were to just like, well, I'll just let it happen, it'll pay me back when he does. I kind of don't see it happening then. I see some steps needing to be taken, like, yes, like some thoughts you'll have to have, some inspired action you'll have to take, some keeping kind of up on it. So I do still see it happening with that Sun card, okay? And then I just get the feel of the universe knows what you did, and I get the energy of it will come back to you, and not just in a you'll be rewarded in life way. I do get that will be paid back to you. I just feel that there's steps that will need to be like strategized and taken to get there, okay? Usagi, I know, I bet you I'll see you more on this later, either now, I don't know, you don't have to leave, you can hang out, or a little bit later. I'm gonna be on here a really long time, so come back in again. I'm gonna put your name again, Usagi again, okay? And let me put go more, and we'll go further into that, or on something else if you want to as well, okay? All right, because Susan's here, yay! Okay, I gotta move a couple things so Susan can come squeeze in with me. Okay, let's see, let's scoot these things out of the way. I gave myself, so you guys be patient, I gave myself some snacks, and I haven't even been like eating them, but it's okay. Would you do me a favor and set this over there somewhere? Mm-hmm. Thank you. Move all my cards over. Oh my goodness, my legs. Ugh. Earlier, half of my deck, one of my cards went flying all over the floor. I'm like, no. Okay, let's put that there. This is so fun. This here. Are you guys excited to meet Susan?
Afraid?
No, excited. She thought I said, are you guys afraid to meet Susan? Hi, Christian. Christian, you're going to think it's cool. So I told you.
Christian's here?
No, not that Christian.
Oh.
But there's another Christian, and I was telling, and it's an 11-year-old. And yeah, and he has a channel, he only does shorts on it, he doesn't show his face or whatever. Yeah. But I was telling him that I have a son named Christian. And what's interesting, so one of my boys is Christian, my other boy is Noah, okay?
Yeah.
And this friend Susan you're going to see in 1 second, she has a grandson named Christian and a grandson named Noah. Yeah. Isn't it crazy?
Yeah.
So there's like...
And of course that was just a coincidence. I didn't have anything to do with naming.
Yeah, she didn't have anything to do with it. Oh, okay, we're going to have to, let's see how we can do this.
You want me to move over?
Yeah, and I'll probably scoot this back a little bit. You squeeze.
Cozy up.
Yeah. Okay, let's see if I, let me put your feet, let's see.
Over here?
Maybe, yeah. Let's see.
Hi.
Okay, wait, let's see.
I'm here.
Wait, I want us both to be in it. Let's see. Okay, like, let me fix your hair.
Oh my God.
You're live, Susan.
Fix my hair.
Just kidding. Wait, okay, wait. Let me get comfy too. All right, let's get her in it too. Are you in it good? Let's see here. Oops, where'd I go? Is that good? Okay.
That's fine with me.
Okay. Are you gonna good? Can you guys see both of us? Okay. And then I was doing the chat
You're
like
kind of
on
out
there.
Of the picture. Move over a little.
Me? What about you?
Well, we're both there. Can't you see us?
Yeah. Okay. So I was doing the chat on there, but I have my other phone, so that. What? How did I get on somebody else's live? On my other phone, I'm watching somebody else's show. Oh, there we are.
No, that's something else. That's not you live.
I'm just behind time. Let me catch it up. This is weird.
Yeah, that's not live.
Hold on. Been on for 2. Well, the chat's live.
Oh,
what?
Look, you're not doing that.
That's really weird. I'm not doing that. Oh, skip to live. There we are.
There we go.
Okay, that's very cool. Okay. There we are. Yay. Okay, so. Okay, very good. Okay, so yes, I'm so excited. Okay, yeah, I had a list. I was doing some tarot readings already, and I take forever when I do them. I'm so funny. I'm always like, I'm gonna go through these fast, guys. We'll get through the list in no time. And I'm like, I'm just gonna get like 1 or 2 cards per person, and I end up with a whole bunch out, and like 30 minutes later per person. Yeah. So I told them we're just gonna pause because we're gonna talk about some stuff, and then but you're shaking the camera.
Oh, sorry. I won't touch it anymore.
Just kidding. Okay, so let's see. Okay. And then, see, these are some people that come in, like Christian's the 11-year-old Usagi comes in. These are people that come in a lot. And Schumann, Ethereal Moonlight, she does tarot readings too on her own channel. Her name's Chanley. Those are some of the people. And then, like, Stephen never answered. I don't think he's going to come back in here. I mean, maybe later, but. Okay. So anyways, I just wanted to talk with Susan about like a little bit, tell you guys a little bit about, well, I want to say our spiritual journey because we kind of went along it and went on it together, right?
Yes.
And it was like, how many years ago now was it? Like when we...
Well, when did you start working at HRA?
2005? Is that when it was? Or 2006? No, 2005. So 20 years ago. Yes. Yeah, so we met 20 years ago and at the same workplace. Yeah, in an office back then, same workplace.
Yeah.
And yeah.
Yeah, that seems like another lifetime ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And like, so before this, I was kind of getting into a little bit of things on my own, and you were
And
kind
me
of
too,
into a little
yeah.
bit of things.
Yeah.
But there was a day that happened that we ended up clicking, and we just kind of like took off from
Yeah.
there. And tell me about that day.
I was talking to a guy that worked with us, and about some spiritual stuff, and I can't remember exactly what or anything.
Well, yeah, it was like
remember
we
what you
were.
heard?
Yeah, we were out at lunch, and it
Yeah.
was like a big group of people from work
Right.
out at lunch, and she was a few people down the table from me.
Right.
But I could hear. I was like trying to listen, but it caught my attention.
Yeah.
She said something about The Secret. You know, like the whole
Oh,
law of
yeah.
attraction and The Secret.
Yes.
Yeah, and I
Yeah.
heard you say it from down the way.
You heard The Secret, and you already knew about
Yeah,
The Secret?
yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I don't remember exactly what we were talking about. Okay, so you do. And that caught your attention.
Yeah, I was
and then you
like-
kind of leaned forward and looked over. We were over here and started listening.
Yeah, and I said, "You're into that too, or you know
Uh-huh.
about that too?" Because
Yeah.
at that point, these days, I've come across more people interested in spiritual
Yeah.
things, but back then,
20 years ago, yeah.
There
it
was-
just starting.
yeah, there wasn't hardly any. I hadn't come across anybody
Yeah.
that had talked about it in real
Yeah.
life yet at that point.
Yeah, and when I started talking to Tony about it,
Mm-hmm.
he was like one of the first people that I talked to
Yeah.
about it. So, yeah, it was neat to have you kind of join in with us
Yeah.
and be interested.
Yeah, and so I mean, I just instantly knew right then that like, okay, we're gonna have to start like hanging out and
Yeah,
like
yeah.
talking some because because I was so like interested. So we
Yeah.
just started like hanging out more. Like we worked together still, but like I'd come over to your place like when we
Yeah.
were working. And do you remember some of the books and
2005.
stuff? Some of the first things we
2006.
started doing.
Well, I remember the Celestine, is that how you say it?
Yeah.
Or is it, okay,
I think it was
Celestine Prophecy,
Celestine.
it doesn't matter.
Celestine Prophecy.
Yeah, that was one of the first, besides The Secret, one of the first books that I started
Did we watch
reading.
The Secret? I think we watched The Secret together too, didn't we? Or not?
Oh, yeah. And remember we were going to show it at your mom's
Oh, at the place?
at the retirement.
wow, I
at
don't
the,
remember
at
that.
the apartment complex there.
Oh, wow.
Remember?
I don't remember that.
Oh,
Everybody
really?
remembers different
Sorry.
things. Oh,
I'll keep my feet back.
everybody remembers different things. Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
remember that. But
Oh, really? We put up like
what?
posters or handed them out at
Did we
at
really?
the
Did we not
apartments.
show it?
We did show it.
Oh, we did show it.
Yes,
Oh my
not many
goodness.
people showed up,
Oh.
but we did show it once.
That's
Yes.
so cool.
And then we saw the Celestine Prophecy, remember?
Yeah.
At that spiritual church in Chico.
Yeah, yeah. And so these movies that we started going to and watching, like, they were just about like energy and about manifesting and
Yes.
stuff like that. And we just started like reading books about that and watching some movies about that. And
Yeah.
every time we got together, like, we'd pretty much talk the whole
Yeah,
time about
yeah.
all that kind of stuff. I remember we started like just kind of experimenting with like law of attraction type stuff or manifesting type stuff too. Remember when we'd go somewhere and we'd try to like make something happen? Do you remember that? Parking spaces and all
Oh,
that?
yeah. Or we'd go to Chico separately. We both lived in Willows.
Oh, yeah.
We'd go to Chico separately and we'd say, well, I wonder if we'll run into each other.
Yeah.
And we ended up, I don't know if we did it more than once. I remember one time
Yes.
in particular.
Yeah, we'd be meeting up in a different town, and we didn't know where the other
we
one
didn't
would
tell
be
each other.
going.
Yeah.
But it's like, and we'd end up in the same parking lot
Yeah.
or something. Or like when we would go somewhere together, we would be like, okay, let's like, because we were just getting in the initial like startup stages of manifesting. So we were really
Yeah.
just trying to do it, you know.
Yeah.
And now I'm a little more like, I feel like it goes by what you feel like deeply inside. So I don't like consciously do it too much anymore. But back then it was we were so like, oh, let's see.
Just like a game.
Yeah, it was almost like a game. Yeah, really, huh? So we would go to, let's see, I went lounge my pool, but I don't have a pair. Oh, yeah, that's good. Good to wait, huh? Oh, hi, Divine Timing. Divine Timing is Cynthia's brother from Oroville. Hi, Divine.
Oh.
He's that one right there.
111.
Oh, is the time 111? Perfect. Very cool.
Oh,
he's always got ones and 11, 11, and 11s
Oh, I
coming up.
notice that a lot. I see my daughter's birth date, 11/17, all the time.
Ooh,
Often.
What a pretty number.
Yeah.
Oh, that's really cool. I love 11/17, and then my daughter is 7/27. It's like those are all really cool like numbers.
Yeah.
How pretty. I love those. Yeah, Divine. So we did I don't do it on purpose, and I'm not trying. It just happens that way, and I take it as a sign that I'm protected. Yeah, it means like to me it means like so many things, like depending what's going on, but definitely, definitely. Yeah, so we did some like readings already earlier. Time is going fast. I can't believe I only got 11 hours today. Like, how am I going to do everything I want to do? It flew by. And then so Susan's here hanging out for a while. And I'll do a little more readings. And then Miss Gypsy, which is the sister, is going to come for a little bit later. And before you know it, 11 hours will be up. But so yes, so then we would, with like the whole law of attraction and everything like that, it was like kind of like a game to us at first. We were so curious, and we would go somewhere together, and we would be like, okay, let's imagine that when we get there, we're gonna get like the perfect parking spot, huh? Right?
I know, and I started getting, like that continued for me. Like I would expect to get a really good parking place.
Yeah.
And it just happened over and over and over.
Yeah, it really is almost like that. It's like at first we were kind of like, oh, I hope, let's see, and we would. It was so cool, and so I almost feel like life thought it was cool that we were so interested in it. Like it wanted to show us things. But then me too, I eventually got to where it's almost like you just like trust that it's going to happen, and you're not even really like you're not even really almost hoping or whatever. It's just you kind of like,
It's going
like
to.
It's going
yes.
to. Yeah.
Yes, and it did over and over.
Very cool. Getting chills. I remember we would go out places in the night, like little nightlife stuff back in the days too, and also try to let's see if we put this out there, if that would happen, and things like that. It was really neat. And then eventually we started getting into tarot. Huh. Yeah. Right?
Yeah.
You talk a little bit about that while I get a drink, because my voice is running
I
out.
bought some.
You got some where?
No, I bought some. Remember, I had some.
Oh, back then I was like, oh, you got some
Yeah.
new ones I want to see. Yeah. So you start to tell a little bit of the story while I get a drink here.
Oh, when we went to when we did the tarot cards.
Well, she had the tarot cards, and at first me and you.
Oh yes.
So I hadn't done anything. I don't believe I had done anything with tarot before then. I think that was my first experiences with tarot. And she had some tarot cards. And so she brought them out. And we didn't really know anything, but we were getting all caught up in spiritual stuff, like energy, that kind of thing. So we were like on that path, like we were getting like pretty far down it, like with our angels. We can talk about that too in a minute. But with the tarot cards, what up, divine timing? With the tarot cards, so we didn't really know what we were doing. It had a little book like they do, and it had a DVD that you could stick in, and it had a little thing it would play about whatever card you got. Remember?
I still have it.
That was so cool.
It was. I kept it in my car all the time, so I still.
That's crazy.
When the fire happened,
oh my gosh. So, do you remember how we would do it at first? Like what would we do? we started doing it with each other, and then how would we do it? What was the process that we
Well,
do?
we just spread the cards out face down, of course, and just shuffle them around and just think of a question, right? Of something we want answered in our lives. And think about the question, and then when a card kind of popped out at us as being more meaningful than anything else, we'd pick up that card, and then we'd read about the card in the book,
Yeah.
and then look at the DVD for it, and that would explain more.
Yeah.
Explain a lot more than just the book.
Right, and it was in a big part of the picking, like she said, is we wouldn't just go, oh, this card.
Yeah.
We would look, and it felt like one would kind of like almost
Stand
glow
out,
or
yes.
stand out to us in
Yeah.
a way, like
Yeah.
draw us to that one. And that's still how when I read these days, like when I shuffle, like if you've noticed, in general, a lot of people will,
Seems like more cards, is it?
huh?
Than what I have? More?
It's just a thicker deck. It's a thicker
Yeah.
deck, yeah. Yeah, like this one's thinner. This is just like a thicker one, I'm pretty sure. Well, there's like 78, I think. But
That's more.
but a lot of people when they do tarot readings, they wait until one falls out or whatever, which is
okay.
fine. And sometimes cards do fall out. But what I ended up just doing myself over time, and I think I kind of brought in what we did with them, is I shuffle, and then there'll be a point, I'll shuffle until I feel that point.
Yeah.
There'll be a point where I feel like stop
The
here.
card on top.
Stop here, yep.
Yeah, yeah.
And it's the top one.
Okay.
And then sometimes I'm like, I'll look down and another one will be like, and me. And it doesn't mean this one that's sticking out. It might be the one behind here.
Yeah.
But I go with like what draws me
Yes.
to it. It's like really intuitively.
Sure.
And then sometimes I don't hardly ever like flip it over. It's the Hierophant, which is so freaking perfect because this has to do with intuition. And look at the card on the bottom, the Hierophant. And we're talking about doing things intuitively and intuition, and that gives me chills. And then look what card is on the bottom. That's so weird. But yeah, so that's how we would do it. And then when we would ask our question, have you had a donation? No, I haven't had any donations. It's okay. I'm used to it. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, but if anybody wants to donate, they totally can. I have my Cash App and my PayPal pin, but it's nice, but I don't expect anything, so no worries. Hi, Amber. Yes, we're
Sorry.
gonna. It's okay. We're gonna do readings again shortly, Amber. I did some just a little bit ago, and we're gonna be doing them again and all throughout the day. Right now, I have my friend Susan over, and we're just talking about our spiritual journey together for a little bit. So hang out, like, subscribe if you want, or check back in a little bit later, okay? And I do have 1, 2, 3, about 5 people or so that I'm going to start readings up with when I get back to them. And yeah, just check back in and we'll get you on that list too when I start up the readings again, okay? So we'll probably be talking for, I don't know, I have no clue, an hour, hour and a half, I don't know. Okay, let's see. Yes, so with the readings and stuff, do you remember how what we kind of also noticed too is we would ask the question, right? And wouldn't we like try to like project our question into the cards? Like how would you explain that? Remember when we wouldn't just be like, am I gonna get a job soon? It wasn't like that.
No,
It was
it's
like
just, like really thinking about it, like just with your whole being, thinking
and
about it.
imagining the
Yeah.
question you're asking, right?
Yes.
Kind of imagining it as you're moving. Remember I remember the other one would be quiet and like give the other one space because we'd sit there and we'd like touch the cards and stuff as we're
Yeah.
thinking about our question.
Touching the card, moving the cards around. Yeah, just really concentrating on your question.
Trying to get like that energy into the question.
Yeah.
And but this is what I was going to say. I remember us noticing that sometimes we would ask the question, or we like, oh, I don't know what to ask, and then do you remember what would happen? It was like, it felt like they told us what
to ask?
really made sense for us to hear.
Oh, okay.
I remember asking something sometimes, and it's like, that it didn't answer the question.
Yeah.
But what it said was like, oh, like something I really needed
And you didn't
to
realize.
know.
You didn't really realize, yeah.
Yeah. So it was neat. I remember that, just learning that they end up telling you what you need to hear.
Mm-hmm.
Like a lot of the times, people will ask a question like, are me and so going to get married or something?
Mm-hmm.
And I ask that, but sometimes it's very clear the cards are like saying like, or like, are we going to get back together? And the cards are saying, like you need to do work, and they need to do work, and there's stuff to go through on your own.
Before that,
but
yeah.
when are we going to get together?
Yeah.
Oh, I'll see on timing. It's saying not until you get this stuff done. So when is that going to happen? It's saying when you get that stuff done.
Yeah.
Okay, like so
Something
it's like,
else has to come first.
Yeah. So it's like what really comes through with them is not always exactly what you want to hear. It's what you need to
You need
know.
to hear that first. Yeah.
Yep.
Don't
And
worry about that coming later, maybe. Work on this.
Exactly.
Work on yourself.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And when I really push it sometimes, I'll be like, it's telling me when you do this. And I'll try one more, and I do one more, and it's this card that's got like the bullseye and the target on it. I'm like, there you go. It's saying exactly what you're saying is exactly what they need to hear.
Right.
So like, okay, so then, so it was kind of fun for us. It was kind of like a game, but then we started realizing like, wow, this is like really like giving us like real true messages and stuff, huh?
Mm-hmm.
So then what did we think to do?
What did we do?
Well, we did it on a couple friends that
Yes.
were also like, wow. And we didn't really know what the cards meant. We weren't really hearing like messages intuitively or
No.
anything. We were reading the book and we were watching the video that came with the deck at the time, is all we were doing. And we just do that on Friends, and they were like, wow.
Yeah, and it was like wow for us too. When we did it, yeah.
So
And
then
then Halloween came. And go ahead.
no, I
don't
brought
know
you
how-
over. My voice is not going to last 11 hours if I talk the whole time.
Okay, well, there was this bar that we went to, and we thought we would dress up as fortune tellers.
Because it was Halloween, and we
Yeah.
were doing this anyway, so we're like, why not really like get
Yeah.
into it and make like
Yeah.
a little pretty table? Did we have like a ball, like a crystal
Yes,
ball?
I had. It was a light fixture, a round light fixture
Oh, wow.
that you'd have on your ceiling. It was a ball.
Oh wow, I remember that.
And so I took it off, and I got a light, some kind of battery-powered light, and put it underneath. We set it on the table. We had a pretty cover for the
Tablecloth
table.
and stuff, yeah.
A tablecloth thing. And set it on the table, and I don't know what else we put on the table. I can't remember.
I don't remember. And it's
Something.
funny because it was really like, it's like we were getting into the seriousness of it, but it was also just so fun
Just-
for us
yeah.
back then, like
Yeah.
let's do this and dress up as that,
Yeah.
like it's weird. Like I had no clue like it would become like something that I really ended up getting into like in a very serious like way over time.
Right.
And I think it's how it is with a lot of
And
people.
this was what? How many years ago?
This was
Over 10.
well, we were saying
I would
20 was
say.
when we met, so Noah's almost 10.
And it was way before
yeah.
him, huh? Maybe 15 years ago.
16 years ago or so. Yeah, maybe more.
Yeah, it was
I
a
don't
long
know.
time ago.
Something like that.
And it was at the
the
WS
original, yeah.
bar.
Yeah.
Right? You maybe don't want to say the name, right?
Yeah.
So that was really
Yeah.
a long time ago.
Yeah.
So, yeah, and we dressed up as fortune
Yeah, we
tellers,
dressed up
like-
really. I remember even going to like the thrift store and buying
Uh-huh.
jewelry. These days, like I like have everything I would use if we were going to. But back then, it's like we we just wanted to really like dress the partner thing. It was really cool.
Yeah, it was.
And people loved it. Oh my
We had a little
gosh.
sign and said, I don't
Tarot
did it say
readings.
tarot reading. Yeah, was it
$5?
And people actually came and paid to get their
That was
tarot
so cool.
reading, and they were just floored by what they found out.
Yeah, it was crazy. This was more of the
Did we even do the DVD then? I don't know if we did.
Remember. I had my little portable DVD player, so we did it sometimes. We did it multiple days.
Did we?
The table was actually in the other town where we were living at the time. And,
Willis.
Yeah. And then we had done it already a couple times. Yeah. Yep.
More than once. Okay.
Yep, because I remember the exact table in the Orland one with. I remember we had little rocks that we painted inspirational words on. For $5.
Oh yeah, they got a rock.
Yeah, we do a tarot reading, but it wasn't like us. You know, we'd explain to them how to put their energy of the question into the cards.
Yeah.
Picture everything. How to draw the card that is like calling to them. We and then we read from the book to them. Ta-da!
So professional.
Let us look it up for you.
Yeah.
Because we had no clue, you know. Anyways, it was really cute though. It was really cool. But I swear, like, and I know it had to do with like us with putting the energy into everything.
Sure. And they really asked sincere questions, I'm sure.
They really did.
Yeah, they had whatever problem was in their life.
Some people went running off, like crying.
Yes.
Running off into the bathroom, and we're like, "Oh no, what happened?"
Yeah.
And what did they do?
And then they came back and said, "Oh my God, it was just exactly what I needed to hear," or answered my question completely.
Or like, how in the world did it know?
Exactly,
stuff like that. And then I remember running into people like a week later or two, whatever later, and same thing. The reading on us the other night come up as night like it's so crazy. This happened, or I can't believe it. He really did this. We just got so much. Do you need a water?
I have some. Right
okay. We just got so much like confirmation that the messages were like really true to them.
Really crazy, yeah.
And it was crazy to us because,
yeah, we didn't really know we were going to have that outcome. It was just like for fun, and
And then I'll go more into like the details another time of where I went with everything, but off and on over the years. We just do it with people if we were on a camping trip or this or that. And then when I met, a lot of you know Miss Gypsy, when I met her, she ended up she used to be into the cards and got back into them. And when she got back into them, from seeing her doing them, started like getting my interest back into them again. And then I just noticed over time watching her that, whoa, just like if you were to sit and watch a long time, you would start being like, oh, because I know you're very, very intuitive, like too. I noticed that I was like, oh, kind of like, I have hiccups. And I read the other day when you're talking about spiritual stuff, sometimes it's energy, like intuitive, spiritual, like energy, like coming through like the throat. Yeah, it's so weird. I don't get hiccups a lot, but when I do the readings, I almost have hiccups, like almost the whole time. It's weird. Cool. Especially when something's like super, like, it feels like it's important or something. Anyways, so then in watching her, I kind of got interested in it again. I also noticed that, I kind of feel like I'm hearing things almost as she's doing them. And I kind of hear something and then she'd be saying it. And so it kind of like gave me like a little bit of like trust in what I was hearing. Like, am I hearing like the messages like intuitively? Well, more and more over time, I got to where just I ended up getting interested. So I got some of my own. I think she gave me some, and I got some more of my own, and I started doing stuff of my own. And I started I was using like the book and a lot at first, looking up things a lot. And then I got to where I was like, I feel like I more and more hear things when I look at the card, when I see the card. And I just kept going, and it was like a transition. And eventually, and how I am now, is I could get this card, and if you look it up in the book, it could mean this, this, that. And I might hear this or this or that, but I might hear something completely different. And it's like, I've been shown so much, like had so much confirmation that what I hear is really what I'm meant to hear.
It's meant for that person.
Yeah, especially if I'm focused. If I get out of focus, sometimes I'm a little off. But if I'm like into it and focused, I very much trust it because I've been shown it so much that even if people say that card can't mean that, if that's what I hear when I draw this card, that is what I say. Yeah, because it's like a very intuitive message. And that's why it called me Whispers of, I'm Kathleen Diane, but I called me Whispers of Divine Guidance, because it's like, it's kind of like whispers, like you barely like hear intuitively to like.
So you really have to be concentrating to hear it. Yeah, yeah,
that's
cool.
I'm getting better. In the beginning, I was where I really had to concentrate. And if someone interrupted me or anything in the slightest, or looked at me, or I thought of anything, I'd lose the message.
Yeah.
And just from doing it so much, I'm getting to where I can, ha ha, you got a new cat? Oh, so cute. Awesome. Okay, continuing on with the reading. It's just an example. Like, Carrie Ann. Hi, Carrie Ann. I didn't do you. I called for you a couple times and saw that you weren't there, so I didn't do you. But I have you first on the list for when we start readings again. So Susan's here. She's my friend that we went on a big, long spiritual journey together. So we're just talking about kind of that and everything for a little while more. And then in just a bit, we'll get back to readings. And I'll start with yours, okay? I figured you would come back in. Oh, she said, hi, Susan.
Hi.
Yeah, we worked together a long time ago, and we were just both slightly into spiritual stuff. And one day I heard her say something, and I was like, oh, you're into that too? And then we just like became like super good friends and took off from there, just getting into the law of attraction and manifesting and tarot cards and like everything. And like literally my biggest spiritual growth, like chunk of time was like
20 years ago. Well, I'm sorry.
she keeps hitting the
I'm sorry.
It's okay, honey.
I keep saying I won't do it, and then I do.
She's like, I'm sorry. Let's see. Whoops. Go back.
I tend to move a lot while I'm sitting down.
I know.
Now you're kind of
that's good.
on
That's
the
good.
edge.
Yeah, but I'm like closer up, so I'm bigger, so I'm just trying to get you more in it. There's Nick. So Nick, quit kicking the camera. Okay, so Nick raises rainbow kittens. So I'm going to Australia tomorrow.
What?
He breeds rainbow kittens. So I'm getting on a plane tomorrow morning.
You are? Mm-hmm. Really? Mm-hmm. Really?
No. But I've had
kittens?
So many dreams of rainbow kittens over my life, and they're my favorite dreams, and I hate waking up from them. And I was just mentioning something about it earlier, and he's like, I breed rainbow kittens. And I was like,
There are rainbow kittens.
Oh, wait, what?
What are rainbow?
Oh, I thought you said there are rainbow kittens. Like my hopes, people keep getting my hopes up today.
Oh, rainbow kittens are what?
Oh, they really don't have them. We were talking about.
Okay, we're pretending now.
We were talking about dreams, and I've had dreams where the kittens are like rainbow colored, like pastel rainbow colors. So
well, I remember hearing when a cat dies, they go to the rainbow or something.
Oh,
right?
Oh,
well, it's okay.
I wonder if that's what was my dreams, because I've had like.
Oh, maybe.
I've had a lot of cats over my life because we had them. Like, just stuff happened over the years when I was little, especially. Do you know? This is a cool story. Hi, Nick. Nick is laughing at the rainbow kittens when the... Can't believe you, Nick. No, just kidding.
I'm sorry. No,
he's not. He's just really funny.
I can imagine a cat all different colors, so...
Yeah. So anyway, he's super funny, and he's always joking, and he lives in Australia. And he's super like big supporter of my channel, and he makes me laugh every morning. I like get to wake up and read his funny comments, and I just laugh and laugh and laugh. Okay, I'll tell this really a quick cat story real quick, just because we reminded. Okay, so I had a lot of cats when I was little. Okay, and a lot of stuff happened to them. Yes. So one day when I was little, I wrote a letter to all my cats that had passed away. I was a little girl, like seven or something. I already lost like a lot of them.
Really?
Yes.
Sad.
I know. It was really sad. Okay, so it's because they were purely.
Oh, you have a mini split.
Yes.
Those are neat.
Oh, they're my favorite. I wanted them too.
Yeah,
They're the
I love
best. So anyway, huh?
Never mind. Go ahead. I'm just noticing something. No, it has nothing to do with anything. Go.
Oh, how come that's there?
No, go.
Okay. So anyway, so I wrote a letter to it was like to heaven or whatever, wherever kitty cats go when they pass away. And I wrote a letter to all my cats saying, I wish there was some way that I could see them again someday, right? As a little girl, I wrote this. And I remember crying and putting like my tears onto the letter and stuff. And I taped it up and everything. And I probably still have the letter somewhere. And it was very, very sweet. And I sealed it, Well, then it was years later. I was probably like 12 or something. So a few years later, I came across that letter and I opened up and I read it. And I was like, oh my gosh, this letter. Okay, not kidding, not exaggerating. A little bit later, not that day, but I don't know, maybe a couple weeks or something later, my brother and I were off riding bikes somewhere and we were down this alley. And I remember stopping on my bike and looking up and going, oh, that cat looks just like funny face number 1, like one of my cats, okay? Or that looks like Missy, it was one of my cats it reminded me of. And I was like, aw. And I looked over and I was like, oh, that cat looks like so-and-so. I mean, it wasn't them, but it looked similar,
sure.
Like similar colors. And there were multiple cats in that alleyway.
Oh my God.
That looked like multiple of the cats that I had that had passed away.
And that was the day you read the letter?
Wasn't the day I read the letter.
Oh.
But I hadn't seen the letter in years. I came across it, I opened it up, opened it up, read it, probably made me cry again. It was maybe a few days, maybe a couple weeks later.
Okay.
And I can clearly remember and feel on my bike, and my throat's doing that. Sometimes when your voice does that, it's like, I don't know. Cynthia says, it's like truth or whatever, but whatever. I should be doing it all the time then.
Yes.
Anyways, I clearly remember still standing in the alley with my bike like that, stopped, looking up and looking and like seeing like multiple cats that look like my cats and then them scattering off. And to me, nobody can ever tell me that, and I'm going to cry, that wasn't my kitties.
Of course
coming
it was.
To,
of course it was.
But I feel like some people would say no.
It was, well.
Like other cats, but meant to be there that time as a message from my cats.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And it took however long it took from when you saw the letter for the second time, the days or weeks, it took that long for that to be manifested.
I have such chills.
So you could see it. That's so neat.
Isn't it so neat? I remember that very clearly. And it just reminded me of it when you were talking about the rainbow kitties.
Wherever pets go when they die, it's got to be the same place that we go, I think.
I believe so.
I think so.
1,000,000%, I believe.
So when
1,000,000%, I believe.
Absolutely. Yeah.
I felt it start coming up.
Well, when Kitty, the last cat that I had that passed away, she passed away in the campfire. When she passed away later on, after, I thought about when she went, whatever you want to call it, wherever they go, when she got there, so my cat Jack that had passed away before, so he was a big hunkin' male, and I could just imagine him, seeing her come up there and going, whoa, what a pretty
Oh my
kitty.
gosh.
And them getting together, boyfriend and girlfriend,
And I
you
can
know.
I can see Jack walking around how he would, and his,
Oh,
did he
I
have
know.
like the littlest?
And Kitty was so pretty, you know,
Uh-huh.
and he was really handsome, you
Oh
know.
yeah.
And they just, of course, and then they start talking
Oh.
and they go, well, who was your, who owned you when you were on Earth, you know? And she go, Susan, you know, and he goes,
Oh, her little
oh,
voice.
she was my owner too when I was, you
Oh
know,
my
and then they
gosh.
compare,
I
you know, and it's
guarantee
just like,
you.
oh, it just made me so happy to think about them being together, you know, and
I
swapping
guarantee
stories of what
you.
it was like, you know.
And I picture pretty grass, like pretty
Oh,
meadowy things, and they
yes,
both walk
beautiful
together. And he's
flowers
like,
and
"Come here, let me show you this. There's
yes,
a really
yes,
pretty
yes.
place over here."
Yes, and they
Oh
get
my
to know
gosh.
each other and
Yeah.
have babies together, you know, and
Mhm.
Kitty had never had a litter. She was spayed when
Aw.
she was super young. Yeah, I know. It just made me feel really happy that
Oh my gosh,
they
I
were
can
probably
really picture
together.
that. I
Yeah.
really, 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 really think that. And I
Yeah.
know a lot of people, like when people, like with hospice type stuff, when people have been like going to pass away, like they, of course, they've seen people that
Yes.
passed before them,
Yeah.
but they've also seen pets and stuff. Like,
Mhm.
yeah, I'm remembering like a story. Yeah. And there's been stories where before people passed away where like animals came in dreams that have passed away too, like beforehand. And it's
Yeah.
almost like they're coming to help guide them
Yes,
over.
like I'm gonna be there when you get here, you know.
And just like my mom, who had her loving, very favorite, special cat, and it was everything to her. And my mom passed away, and one of the hardest things why my mom didn't want to kind of like let go and pass was, but her cat was Cricket, and she'd be like, but Kiki, like, are you sure you're gonna, Kiki's okay? You got Kiki's okay.
That's what
And
I would
yeah.
think about too.
And I was like, no, look, she's right here. She's fine. Like, I'll take care of her. And yet, my mom passed away, and I babied that cat. I gave her, like, my other cats didn't even get the stuff that this kitty got. Like, I babied her. It was my mommy's kitty.
Yeah.
But shortly after my mom passed away, I had a dream. I'll go into more detail, something else about someday. But my mom got to hold her kitty in the dream. In the dream, we both knew she was visiting me in the dream. And I was like, look, Kiki's doing fine. You want to hold Kiki? And she held her cat, and then I took it back. And the cat was fine. It was old, right? But fine. And fine. And a couple days later, the cat suddenly got sick. Actually, multiple cats. I feel like they got something through the door from a cat outside, because some outside cats were kind of sick. So multiple of my cats got a little sick, but it wasn't a big deal. But her cat, boom, was gone like in a couple days, and went from fine to gone.
Yeah.
And I honestly feel that it was my mom, like she missed her kitty and wanted her kitty so bad. And the cat probably missed her and wanted to be with her too.
Sure.
And so I really do feel like I was sad.
It was supposed to be.
Yeah, because part of me was like, oh no, like my mom trusted me with her kitty, and then look what's happening. But I was like, no, my mom came in the dream and everything. Like, I think she this is happening so her kitty can be with her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They say that when someone passes away and they have pets, that you should let the pets see them after they've passed, so that they know that they haven't just abandoned them.
If what?
If someone passes away,
Oh, I see.
let the pets see them
Oh yeah.
dead, so they know that they died. The pets know, they sense what's going on, and they know they died. They didn't just go away and leave them alone.
I think that's very good to do too. Carrie, real quick. Carrie, she said how beautiful. Carrie, so yes, so I'm reading Check Back In. I do have you on the top of the list. So even if, when you check back in, I'll be on forever today. When you check back in, wherever the list is, I'm going to put you into the top of the list next, because you are at the top. So, so whenever you check back in, when I'm back onto readings again, I'll do yours next, okay? So, because we're going to talk for a little bit more before I go on to readings again, okay? So yeah, when my mom was at home and she was at the end, and we brought her to the house and made a room all pretty for her and everything, and brought her cat over, and we made it really pretty for her. And anyways, her cat, I actually have videos of her cat, like, it was just so sweet. Like, her cat would just sit there in a chair that I had by her bed, just sit there. And like, look at her.
Probably knew.
And watch.
What was
She
going
knew.
on.
Oh, she knew.
They know.
Yeah.
They sense.
She'd just sit there and she'd watch. You know,
Yeah.
but it was like in a sweet way. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know. It was very sweet.
Yeah,
and
it is.
Yeah. I don't know what we were talking about before we got. Nick came along and got us on the rainbow kittens.
Yeah, so we were talking about cats and.
Hi again, Christian. I'll have to connect you to Noah, my son, because they're both young. I'm like, they're both young. Yeah, so tarot. So eventually, I got to the point where I totally like trusted what I heard, and what were we talking about?
Before the cats?
I don't
They were
know.
pets?
Yeah. I guess it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Oh, let's talk about the angel. Remember the angel
Yeah.
names and stuff that we...
Yeah.
My goodness. Well, this is just from talking so much.
I don't even remember how
want
that
any of these
started.
little alligator things? I just...
Oh, is this part of your diet?
No.
You don't have a diet. I remember these things.
I have healthy stuff to snack on, but then I had some of these in the cupboard. Just something to like coat my throat if I started getting
the little hard things aren't really. It's okay though. Thank you. I take them and I criticize them.
My mom and my dad like those so much. They called them alligators, maybe because they're like kind of bumpy or something. I don't know. Are alligators bumpy? I don't know. Do you have alligators? I don't know if Nick's still around. Nick said he bought a speaker because he's working on a fence today. And he bought a speaker so he could hear my live while he's working on the fence.
Who's Nick?
And Nick was the rainbow kitten one from Australia.
Oh.
Got alligator. Do they have alligators in Australia? Don't they? He has kangaroos.
Probably.
He has a farm, a small farm, and he says kangaroos just hop all around out there. Crazy, huh?
Yeah. Well, it doesn't surprise me.
Crocodiles. There he is. See? Crocodiles. Oh, yeah. What's the difference? Wait. Alligators.
Well, I
Crocodiles.
think the only difference I can think of is alligators are green and crocodiles are brown.
Are they?
But
I don't even
any
know
other
that.
difference.
Hmm.
It's got to be more different.
I just
than
picture
that.
like, I don't know. There's some famous like guy that did
Oh, yeah.
crocodile videos or something, and I thought he was from Australia.
He was.
Was it you, Nick? That's good.
I can't remember his name. But he
Crocodiles Jill you?
Dundee.
Jill you? Oh, Jill, but with a K? Maybe we
That
can't.
would be kill.
Well, maybe we can't type that on YouTube.
Kill? Oh, sorry.
Oh, he's like, no, I'll write kill. You can say it. He wrote kill. Okay. I guess he meant to write kill.
What is that guy?
Alligators don't, though? Oh my goodness, my legs. I need to stretch my legs. Oh, we keep kicking the camera.
Oh, did I do that?
You did it again.
Sorry.
Let's see. Okay, here we go.
Keep moving it more
Hold on.
towards me. I don't like
It's
that.
because I want you in there.
Well, you're cutting yourself
So
off
my
in half.
friend Susan is here. No, I was kidding.
I'm gonna stand. I'm
Okay.
gonna sit in front of her.
There we go. Here. There we go. Okay, let's talk about the whole angel thing that we did. Don't put it more on me. Don't put it more on me.
There, now it's even.
Okay.
The
Okay.
angels, yes. I don't even remember how we started on that or where the names came from.
Okay.
It
Well,
just came
I
out
don't
of the
remember
air.
where we came up with the stuff we did, but so in our little spiritual little journey thing, and we were getting all into energy and manifesting and blah 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 and all of that. So I don't know where I came up with this. I feel like you read it somewhere. But we came up with this thing where it's to receive things intuitively again. And what you do is to see kind of who, or to learn about like your guides, your spirit guides, or your, what do they call them? What else do they call them?
Yeah.
But there's another word, angel, guardian angel type people. I don't know, stuff like that, right? That if you picture that and say you want to know about that, like tell me about you and stuff like that, and then you just have a pen and paper, and you don't sit and think. You don't sit, I wonder who they are, or what the names are, or what they are like. You don't think that. You just sit there with a pen and you're like, tell me like about you. And you get really like into it in your mind and everything. And you kind of just like let your hand go. And we both did that. And
I don't remember that.
you don't remember that?
I thought the names just came in our minds.
Well, for you, part of it did.
Okay.
But we had talked about, my gosh, and hiccups has to be for something. I swear.
You're lying.
No. So anyways, long story short, like, so I let stuff kind of pour out of me, and it was really weird because once I started going, and it wasn't like, whoa, my hand's moving. It wasn't like that, but it was like, just stuff kept coming to mind, and I'd write it, but I wasn't thinking. I wasn't trying to like figure it out. It was just kind of like the messages, like when I do tarot, it's kind of like the way that comes in. It just kind of comes to you. And so then I would write, and quickly. And then with her angels, it was more like she had like this vision. Do you remember the vision you had?
I remember seeing like the angels standing there, and I could feel like how they felt, like excited. I remember them feeling like excited, or like just watching. That's all I really remember. But I could kind of see them like a spirit.
Didn't you say you
standing
felt
there.
like they were kind of almost sitting on a log or something? Like you
Yes.
saw them kind of sitting on a log type thing?
And mine were like, had names like the Old West.
I remember the names. Do you remember the names?
Maverick is the only one I remember.
Maverick, Gunsmoke, and Molly.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, and it was like she had like this like, it kind of like a vision like in front of her kind of an old Western scene. And we're pretty sure the people that she kind of, you saw people sitting around like a card table or something, was it? I can't remember. It was like an old Western type scene. I thought they were sitting around a table or something.
I had a vision. I had a vision before of people sitting around a round table.
Yeah, something like
This
that.
This could have been 30 years ago that this happened.
Oh.
I told you about it.
So it didn't happen at this time? It was...
No.
Oh.
This was a long time ago. I was laying in bed. I turned towards the wall and saw a vision. It was very clear of men with long hair sitting around a round table like they were having a meeting.
Yes, okay.
And one of the men that was sitting closest to me turned and looked at me. And it was like the space in the table that was closest to me on the end of the table was empty. Like I was
supposed to sit there, or you were sitting? Oh, wow.
Yeah, and so the guy that was sitting right here, closest to me on one side, turned and looked at me.
That's very neat.
Somebody, when I told them that, said, "Did you ask what do you want to know?" Or you know, I didn't.
Like ask them. Yeah, it's hard to think of stuff like that right when you're in the middle of it.
Because that was a long time ago. I mean, that was before really
Do you remember how how you came up, or how it happened that you knew the names? The Maverick Gunsmoke Molly?
No, it's kind of like it just came
Maybe,
to me.
yeah. So it was
Yeah.
around that time when we were talking about all that. I don't remember.
Yeah.
But I remember mine, I did the writing out thing. And I'm
Okay.
pretty sure that you helped talk to me about how to do that.
Oh.
Or we read it in some book. I feel like we read it in a book you
Okay.
had. And anyway, and I got, I remember the names: Fly, Powder, Jiminy Cricket, Flash, Twinkle, and Sierra. And Sierra came later. And it's like these are not names that I would think of. Like, honestly, the name Jiminy Cricket is like you to me. Like, I would never choose that name or name something that name, or I don't know. I actually don't like it. It sounds ew. But it's weird because that
Why
is
does it sound ew?
Jiminy Cricket. It just sounds stupid. Sorry. I
Yeah,
just
okay.
don't like it.
Cricket,
You know, are
yeah.
there just some names that you just like?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So anyways, these names, it's like I knew their names and I knew how they looked and about them. And I'll just go through it really quickly, okay? So like Fly was like this little boy, right? A little boy, and he was very fast, like Fly.
Like a fly.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fly. He was like very fast, and I think he had like dark hair and stuff. And Fly, and he was like fun stuff. Like, I don't know, like he represented, or he oversaw or something in my life. Just something to do with like it's like these different people were like kind of like in charge of different areas or something like that. Okay, and this is just stuff that I didn't sit and figure out or think of. It just kind of came. And so he was like kind of like about fun and things like that and adventure and stuff, right? And then there was Powder. Fly, Powder. Powder was like a lady that was like maybe like 30s or 40 or 30, something like that. And I can see her. She's like really motherly, like, okay. And I just picture her about, I don't know, like care, care and motherly and that kind of stuff. Like,
Oh, I'm sorry.
so bam, pretty soon it's going to go flying across the room. Fly, Powder, and then Jiminy Cricket, okay, which is like this guy in like a business outfit, like a suit, and he has glasses, and he's like tall, and he's like thinner, and he had to, I could tell he like oversaw or had to do just stuff with like money and like work stuff. It's really weird. I didn't figure this out. Fly, Power, Flash. And Flash was this girl that was like a younger girl, not a girl, but like a younger, I don't know, adult girl. I watch those feet. And she had like dark, okay, she was the one, do you remember that shirt that I had that had like the dark fairy that didn't fit me or something? So you made that pretty, yeah. And I still have the second one because remember what happened to the first one.
Yeah.
I'm like,
Yeah.
we all know. But anyways, that fairy on there was very much how she looked, and she was about like, just like, I would say the shadow self type stuff.
Okay.
And Fly, Powder, Jiminy Cricket, Flash, Twinkle. And then Twinkle was a girl, like a 6-7-year-old little girl, little blonde girl. And she was just like innocent. She represented like innocence and stuff. And then there was Sierra that came along later. And Sierra's the one, she was like a 20-something, 30-year-old, like I would say, girl that reminds me a lot of me. Just like me overall in general. So it's really weird. I don't know if they're people that they're kind of like, they oversee those different areas. I don't know if they're all aspects of me. What if it's like
Could be, yeah.
aspects of myself? I don't know.
You know what I thought of when you described Fly?
What?
Your son.
Christopher? Yeah, I know. I always kind of thought that too. It's interesting, huh? I'm getting chills.
Oh, I think that's very, very possible that he's your guardian angel.
Well, when I did these days, I mean, I still might do it, just like tarot. It's still, even if you read tarot yourself, it's still neat and good sometimes to get tarot readings from other people, because
Yeah,
then
sure.
it's just,
Yeah, I would love you to do mine.
yeah, because then it's like nothing is being filtered through you,
Yeah.
So it's purely like, what's it called, objective or whatever, where it's not, and so it's neat too. So anyways, I would do like medium stuff again, but I do feel these days like I talk and interact with like people that have passed of mine all the time to any degree that I want. Okay. But back in the days, I did talk to a medium, and they told me that that Christopher, he was my first son. He was 2 when he passed away, and this is a long time ago. This is like 26 years, or 26 years ago or so.
Yeah.
And anyways, they told me that he was a very like in the spiritual world, very like high up, like powerful, like, because I was worried about Noah at the time for reasons, and she's like, oh, she's like, Noah isn't your son is in good hands. You have some very powerful people in the spiritual, or spirit, souls in the spiritual world.
Christopher picked a life.
Yeah,
I mean, he picked a life that a spirit picked a life that's
like
a lot of spirits
a new
wouldn't pick.
spirit wouldn't choose.
Right, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, I totally agree, and it makes sense that someone like that would do that. And anyway, so yeah, she said like my dad was like da 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 here or whatever, but she said but Christopher is like very, and she could tell by the colors of their spirit. Like he was, I don't remember what he was now. Was it like an indigo or a violety indigo? I don't remember what, but it was very, very like high up, powerful spirit, and yeah. So it's just interesting. We've done so much stuff over the years. But anyways, so I think it would be, you're back, Carrie Ann. Okay, and we're still talking. We go on and on. We never be quiet sometimes, but we could talk forever. Yeah. Hi, Marlene. So I think we are going to get back into readings. Let's see. I don't even know where I put my pencil or pen. Hold on. I have a pencil, but I wanted my pen. It's okay.
Missing your pen?
Yeah, it's okay.
Could it be under here? Because you moved that.
It's all right. I will let it go. I have a pencil, a bright green pencil. It'll work. So I'm gonna put. Okay, I see like a lot of people coming, and again, yeah, it's free. You can definitely do donations if you want to. My PayPal and my Cash App is pinned on there, and also I do have a list, but I gotta see who's still here in the chat right now, and I'll add you guys to the list, and I'll be going down the list. But also anybody that does the donation, I do your reading next, like right next. So that's another reason in case anybody wants to donate. Right now, I have one sec. I'm gonna do yours before. No, I'm gonna do yours first, and so I'm gonna do.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, everybody, you already said you're gonna do her first.
Well, I mean, after we're done talking, and we're not done talking.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm gonna do Susan before she goes, because she's good. I'm gonna do her first, and then I'm gonna do Carrie Ann. And then I have Usagi and Schumann, Kira, and Jay. But I don't know if any of you guys or any of them are still in here right now. If they're not, we'll do them later. And then I'm going to write down a couple of your names right now. Let me just put, what was that girl earlier? What was her name? Amber or something? Well, I'll just wait, hold on. Let's see what. Nick. Okay, daylight now. So, oh yeah, it's super early there. Like it's 7 a.m. in Australia right now.
Oh, wow.
Okay, so I'll be listening. Just shot my horse? Why'd you shoot what? Jiminy Cricket, you got against Pinocchio, or can I keep that one? Shot your horse? What's... And then he's laughing. I don't know. I must be reading this wrong. Okay. Okay, I don't know. He's like a big jokester, so I don't know. Okay. So I'm gonna put Marlene, I'll put you on here, Marlene. And Joao. I put you guys on here, okay. Okay, so you guys are on the list, and I'll check and see who else is here. And if they're not here right now, I'll get to you guys a lot faster. Anybody wants to skip ahead, you can donate, skip the line. And so we're gonna do Susan, and then we're gonna do Carrie Ann right now, okay? So yeah, this is gonna be so fun. I have never done one on Susan. It'll be so fun. I'm so curious. Okay, so is there anything you want to know about?
Do I have to tell you?
No, not necessarily. Not necessarily, no. You don't have to. You just say what you need to know about this in your picture in your head. You want to do something like that?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. And it's hard. Sometimes it's hard when it's somebody you know, because it's like you have to try to like clear stuff that you know, like when I do it on like Babu and stuff. Okay, but I'll just say what I hear. Okay, so this is for Susan. This is for Susan, and she wants to know what she needs to know about what she wants to know.
Well, just tell me what I need to know.
Okay. What does she need to know? But she'd like to know about what she's thinking of. She wants to know what she's thinking of. Okay. Hold on. Susan. Okay, first of all, I hear with what you're thinking of, so we got those for her. I'm already hearing and seeing that like things are going to end up turning out really good, going really good, they're going to be feeling really good, but you very, very, very much like, this is a moon card, so it's like you can't see it right now, but it really like stands out. It's very bright, very white, very big moon, and so I hear, and there's a moon on this one too. So it's like I very much hear that you're just really not seeing how it's going to get to that point right now. I'm starting to laugh. Sorry. I don't think it's funny. I don't know why I'm laughing. I think it's when I feel uncomfortable. I'm not that I'm uncomfortable. It's just a little different. Because like me and her used to do all this together back in the days, and this is the first thing we're doing with it. Like many years later. Tell me more about Susan. Okay, yeah, it has to do, hold on. I'm gonna get another one because I don't want to go off on something else that's.
That looks bad.
It's not scary. Okay. So like I do feel like it's about getting to a point where things feel like the energy that you would feel from this card here, like peaceful and like where they feel good and they're light and they're easy. Like I hear like peace and ease, and but like for that to happen, like with the death card, like that door. A door has to close, and then this door needs to be open, and like you can see the light, which is like hope, it's there. It's just a matter of that door opening, and getting to that point, and like the rope needs to be like cut, like that door needs to be closed, and this door needs to be opened to get there. And I hear it's about like thoughts, and Knight of Swords is like he's battling. Swords are about like thoughts and stuff, and with all these birds around, I feel like it's a lot of thoughts, and and it's like he's battling with all these thoughts, like he's battling his own thoughts. Sorry, why am I laughing? This is his face. It looks like it's like a struggle. I don't, and I'm really not. I'm not thinking that's funny. I don't know, laughing, but his face looks like a struggle.
Yeah.
Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Like, I feel like it has to do with I feel like it has to do something with you, like, protecting these two cards, with you, like, protecting yourself and, like, feeling like things are coming, like, at you, like you're having to, not you're having, but I feel like you're feeling like feeling that you feel like you have to like fight off something or protect yourself from something, or multiple things, even with all the stuff coming at you. And it looks like overwhelming, like it can feel like overwhelming, like, well, what do I do? Like, you know, how do I get to that peaceful ease where things feel easy, like, point that I want to get to? How do I get there? How do I open that door? And there's like, these are the different like ways, like she's looking like all the different ways that she could go about things. Okay, it's just totally different things. Like, is that a little map or something? Is that astrology? You know, it could be like tarot and stuff, or looking into something like spiritually. There's like music, there's plants, like herbs and stuff. There's book, like reading, like trying to figure out. There's like a paintbrush. So it's like, I mean, it's just like trying all these like different things, or looking at all these different things and thinking like, what do I do? Like what's going to help me like get there? And let's just get a couple more. Hold on. Okay. So I hear that it's like, I got these two cards. I hear that it's about, like, the moon again is what you can't see, right? And what you can't see is this peaceful, easy way, okay? Where things feel really good, okay? And so there's the moon over there with that you can't see. And it's like you're running towards that, okay? But you've still got all these thoughts with you that I feel are like heavy. Like, look at all these swords. It's probably like heavy, and it's like you're looking back. So it's like you're running that direction to that you can't see, that you want things to be like, but like you're running there, you're moving towards it, but you're still being like weighed down by those thoughts. And as you're looking back, you're still being pulled back there and like held back there. I hear like in a way of guidance, like from the universe, that compassion. This is what is it even? Oh, the Six of Wands. Well, I hear like compassion from this, where like I hear compassion because, like, you know, like in this card, like she's giving this older lady down here a rose, you know, and it's very sweet, and like people, it's just something that people would admire in people. So everybody's looking like, wow, like, ooh, like they're admiring her. And I just get a really strong like energy of compassion in it. And I hear that that's a big part of it from the universe. It's just, I'm not going to get that one because I don't know. Just one more. Yeah. Yeah, so he's like making a plan here. And the wand here has like leaves on it, like growth on it. it's like he's making a plan of what to do, and with the leaves, it's like there's going to be growth towards that. Okay, so it's like you have a plan of what to do, and I think it's a good plan. I think it's a good plan though, because I see like growth, a little bit of growth. It's not a lot yet, but it's a little bit of growth that shows that this plan, either that you have or you're going to have, is like getting you more towards that. Okay, let's just do the bottom of the deck. Okay, bottom of the deck is the Magician, which is my favorite card, which just says the universe wants you to know that you really, really, really have everything within you, everything that you need is really within you to get to the Ten of Pentacles, where everything does feel good. And you picture, just like a picnic on the blanket by the river day. It just feels peaceful and easy and nice. Things feel good, okay? And you really will. You really will get.
Yeah.
Maybe a guy named Willie will be involved. I don't know. But you really will get to where you reach that, and you're celebrating with that, and you have everything that you need within you to get there. It's just a matter of working your magic. I do feel like it's going to happen.
Thank
okay.
you. Yes, that
Yay.
made a lot of sense.
Did it really?
It really did.
Oh,
yes.
cool. Okay,
Yes.
It's really weird. Like, and I laugh a couple times. It's because like I do this with Babu too, with my daughter when I do stuff, because when it's really personal, like if I start thinking about it being personal, like it messes with me. So I have to really just get like lost in it, and that's how I am with most people that I don't really know.
Yeah.
But
That would be easier. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you. That was great.
Cool. Yay. So, yes, Joao and Marlene and everybody, I do have you guys on the list, and in 1 second we'll start doing those. We'll start going down the list again and everything, okay? And starting with Carrie Ann. So let me just scroll down to and there's Tanya. Hi, Tanya. Some of these people like Tanya. They I'm doing good. How are you? This is my friend Susan. We just talked for a while.
Oh, sorry.
And she kicked the camera like 50 times already, maybe 60, but it's okay. No, we've been talking for, I guess, an hour, a little over an hour, about just our spiritual journey, everything, law of attraction and secret and energy and tarot cards and angels, and went over a bunch of stuff because we kind of went on a spiritual journey path together when we met about 20 years ago or so. So we've been doing that, and we're going to get back to tarot readings now. So yes, I'll put you on the list, and I'll talk about the list and where we're at and check other people's names. I'm going to say real quick, Usagi and Schumann, Kara, Jay, any of you guys still here, say you're here, so I know whether to do you guys coming up real soon on the list or to wait, okay? YouTube sucks. So 20 years. Yeah, we've been really good friends for 20 years. We had some little separation areas here and there, but it's been 20 years. Almost exactly 20 years since we met, and we're really good friends. YouTube sucks. I like your name. That's funny. Their name is YouTube sucks. What if I keep saying your name and the algorithm like hates me because I'm like, YouTube sucks? And they're like, get rid of her channel. Cool. Oh, I'm back. Okay, so I want to know, are you going to take off, or do you want to hang around? Either way, I just want to know before I
think I'll go.
You're going to take off?
Yeah.
Okay, well, give me a big hug. Oh, it was so good seeing you. Thank you for coming.
Yes, it was fun.
Yeah.
Thank you. Nice to meet all of you.
Very cool. Oh, okay, I have to get resituated. Let's see. Before I start reading, actually, would you mind just sitting in front of the camera for a second?
I was just going to ask you. Do you need to
I would
go
love
anywhere?
to go to the restroom for 1 second before I keep going.
Sure. I'll sit in front of
Susan's going to sit in front of the camera.
Sure.
Is there a story we can think of?
Oh, God. Story.
I don't know. She'll tell you about the day that we survived the raging river when we were on a hiking
Crossed
trip.
Mill Creek.
Yeah, they called us the Trailblazers after that. It's just a little friendship story.
So
Okay,
scary.
sit down, tell them the story. Well, I'll be back in just a couple minutes, and then we'll get going with the readings. Okay, guys? Oh, yeah. Just try your best.
That?
Just try your best. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. There you go. Okay. I gotta put a couple
Okay,
things
so we went on a camping trip to, well, I don't even remember where it was. Do you?
No, I don't. It doesn't matter.
Anyway, Mill Creek went through it, and we went on a hike, and the trail was blocked. It said don't go any further, but we went anyway. And got to where we could only get to the other side of the trail by crossing Mill Creek, and it was a raging creek, I'm telling you. And somehow we got to cross it using a belt to help each other. There was two guys and me and Kathy, and we used a belt. One guy went across, used a belt so we could hold onto it to get across. And I'm telling you, this creek was raging. If we slipped or let go of the belt, we would be gone and no more. But somehow we got across, and it was ice cold, and I don't know why we did it. I don't know. We were supposed to, and we were supposed to survive, and we did it, and it was crazy. And freezing cold. I remember my legs and my feet were numb almost after we got on the other side. Walked back to camp, and telling everybody the story about it. I'm not sure they believed us, but yeah, that was something else. Kathy and I have had a lot of crazy adventures. Fun, crazy adventures. Hiking, camping, going all over the place. Doing a lot of spontaneous things, changing our mind. Oh, let's go here instead. Yeah. It's been a fun, very fun 20 years. Well, I hope she isn't in the restroom long, because I can't think of anything else to tell you about. Let me think. Spiritual adventures. Help, Kathy! I told the story of Mill Creek. It's over. I don't know how she does this for 11 hours. I don't think I could find enough stuff to talk about.
Okay.
Here she comes.
Second, okay, I'm gonna take it.
What?
One more second. I'm getting a spoon of honey for my lunch.
A spoon of honey?
Yes.
Wow. Okay.
Just kidding. Right before I started, I made tacos. I had leftover steak I barbecued, so I made tacos, so I ate a bunch.
Okay, good.
Okay. Give me one more hug. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
I will see you later. Thank you
Okay.
very much for coming by.
You're welcome. Have fun.
Thank you. We'll see you soon.
Okay, bye-bye.
Okay, let's see. Let me pull this closer. Get resituated. A little bit closer. Let's see where. A little bit closer. Sorry. Okay, if it's close enough, I can do the chat on this phone right in front of me, which is easier. So looks good. Okay. Thank you. That was so nice of her to let me go do that for a minute. Thank you guys. Okay. Oops. Let's see. Let me get on here. Oh no, what happened? What did I do? Hold on. Give me 1 second, okay? I have my other phone in case I need to chat or do something on it. It's doing weird things. Bye, Susan. Oh. Okay, is this me right now? Okay, perfect. Get my things back where I like them. Miss Gypsy will be coming. Let's see, it's 2:30 here. 3:30. She'll be coming in about an hour. So I'll have an hour of just readings that I'm going to be doing. And then Miss Gypsy, my amazing friend that also does tarot readings and has her channel and everything, she's going to be coming over here, setting up her camera and doing a co-live with me like we do sometimes. We'll be doing that in about an hour, and she'll hang out for a while and we'll do together readings. Okay, get all my cards back where I want them. So let's have Carrie Ann, if you're here. Carrie Ann, go ahead and put your question. And then remember, oh, and Schumann is here. Very good. Usagi, are you here still? Okay, so Carrie Ann, tell me your question if you're here. And then I have Usagi if you're here. If not, we'll have Schumann. And then Kira J, if you guys are here, write something. If not, we'll move on to Marlene, Joao, and Tanya. Okay? Oh shoot, she had given me a book on my birthday, and this, she gave me that too. And then she gave me this book I was going to talk about when she was here, but it's okay. It's just about signs, and that's another thing I was going to talk about, like coincidences and stuff. That was a big thing we got into too, but we'll talk more another time. Not coincidences, synchronicities. Okay. Oh, she put some candies in my bowl. That's so nice. Okay. Just trying to get things how I had them. There's my pen I was looking for. My crystals. My other cards. My other cards. I really like my gold ones, and I miss them, and I might use them today. But it's just, I kind of stopped using them just because some people, they don't show clothes on them in the decks, and I heard that YouTube can really do not good stuff to your channel if you show that. So I got to get some tape to, there's this removable tape that I put on my pink cards, and it's like a gold foil, but I want like a black foil removable tape to put little clothes on them on these cards before I start using them a lot again. Okay. So I think we are set. Just my drink. One more sip. I know Red Bull's not good for you, but it's probably the only not good thing that I do. I'm pretty healthy overall. All right, Carrie Ann, let's see here. Okay, let me get my energy back in the zone. Okay. Just use markers. Ugh. I started to use markers and I felt really bad, so I got it off, and I can't use markers. I don't know, something didn't feel good to me when I tried to use markers on it, and it was even like a paint marker too, but it just didn't feel right. So I well, I don't know, my pink cards. Oh yeah, here. So like this here, I think it's just because I wanted them where I wasn't doing any like thing permanent to them. Like here, all these people are wearing rectangle clothes that I cut out, and I can peel that right off, and then the cards look just the same as they originally did. So I started to do the markers thing, but yeah. All right, Carrie Ann, let's see. And there's Usagi. Chat later. Do you have to go, Usagi? We will need to put my extension on hold. I'm with the man. Ooh, okay. So Usagi. Oh. Oh, okay. So we were going to go more into yours, and we will still do that a little bit later. Okay. I see now. So we do Carrie Ann, then in Schumann. I've not seen anything. Oh, there's JoJo. Add JoJo. Okay, so Usagi, yes, we passed for now, and if you come back later, just let me know, and we'll go more into whatever you wanted. All right, I do not see Kira or Jay. So this is a list so far, guys, right now. Carrie Ann and Schumann, and then we'll check and see if Marlene, Joao, Tanya, and JoJo. I don't know if Marlene, Joao, I don't know if they're here right now. So it could go fast. And if anybody wants to skip to the front of the line, you can always donate. And also, if you just want to donate just to donate, you can totally do that too. Okay, guys, so for Carrie Ann, let me read her question. I would like to know if Nixon is thinking about me, if there are any regrets, if he will ever think about reconciling, if he still cares or loves me, and will I see him in July? Okay, let us go with these. We'll go with these cards. Okay. Let's see what you wrote. You don't want you blocked by YouTube. YouTube. And so instead of YouTube sucks, I'll call you YouTube's wonderful. Okay. Let's see. Carrie Ann. I would like to know if Nixon, Carrie Ann, Nixon. Carrie Ann and Nixon. Is Nixon thinking about Carrie Ann? Any regrets? Will you ever think about reconciling? He definitely thinks about you. He definitely spends time in his thoughts about you. If this card came flying right out, okay? And I hear especially when, like I hear when things settle down in the days, like, you know, like evening time or something, when things like slow down in his mind, or when he lays down and stuff is like coming to a close, I hear that that's when you come to his mind, okay? Get another one. I'm getting the energy of, like if he did what his heart wanted, that if he just purely went by his, which is weird because of the swords and the pentacles, but the message I'm hearing is this: if he like did what his heart wanted, it would be like a rushing into you, okay? But that he's doing more, like he's paying more attention to his mind, okay, instead of what he feels. And so that's why you see him more standing here, like on a still horse. But he is still holding this, okay? So I don't think it's like where he's completely done, okay? As far as the possibly reconciling someday, I do see that as a possibility, okay? Let me get some more. Some more. It's just at this time, he's very stuck in thoughts and has the feeling, like the energy of his hands are tied. Like that's not something that he's seeing right now. But it's because he's stuck in all these thoughts, okay? Like I do get the energy of what happened with you is like this. It's like it is what's like still kind of like consumes his mind in the way of like love and stuff. And I'm hearing with this, like even if something were to like come in, it's like it's not really his focus, or he's not really interested. Okay, I mean like something else, okay? Like someone else or something else. It's more like when it comes to like his heart, it's definitely still on stuff that happened with you guys, but like sadness that happened, like resulted from you guys, okay? Does he still love her? Yeah. This is for does he still love you? And it's a beautiful card. There's like a lot there. It's like abundance, right? But it's like an abundance of care and love still, okay? And there's the couple right there, like looking at each other, like turned, like looking at each other. It's like I get this like swept away type energy. So it's like I feel like in his heart and his feelings and his, you know, his emotions are still like swept up, swept away, like in the connection to you. Are they gonna see each other in July? I'll do more. Are they gonna see each other in July? And the moon card comes out. It's unknown, but I want to know. Can we get like a yes, no? And then the devil card comes out, which like to me is like like things not ending up being or being the way that they might appear. Okay, so I'm not sure if you're expecting to or not right now, but I'm kind of getting the energy of it could be the other way. Like if you're thinking oh yeah, well definitely, or obviously we're going to see each other, then it could be more like, it's maybe not that way. But if you're thinking, I don't know if we are, like what if we don't, something like that, then it could be more that that you will, okay? So it's kind of like with the moon and the devil card there, it's kind of like it's going to end up being different than you're thinking. This card wants to come out. And then the star card. Yeah. So, something good could happen in July in regards to this. Is something good going to happen in July in regards to this? Okay. So I got a Queen of Cups when I'm asking if something's going to happen in July because of this. I'm hearing with this that, see how she's like looking at that, and I'm drawn to the fact that she's looking at that. I feel like there will be something significant. Like it might not be, you know, with the star card, it might not be like, everything's wonderful and my wishes come true. It might not be at that point or that exactly in July, but I do hear that there will be something significant that you want to see in regards to all this in July. Like it's tangible, you know, like she's holding it, she's looking at it, it's in her hands, like, so it's something that that she wanted to see in regards to love and emotion and all that. And it's like there, like it actually happened. So he definitely thinks about you. He definitely cares about you. I feel like it's kind of like a heart against mind type of situation with him. Okay. I think he's got a lot of thoughts that make it where, you're not seeing much from him. Okay. But with all the cards there, I would say, that he definitely cares and loves you and would want to reconcile, okay? But I think there may be some process or time that needs to happen before it gets to that point, because he has a lot or a couple cards with a lot of thoughts there that are like that have him like stuck and held back and tied. Okay. So, but bottom of the deck. Bottom of the deck is this. So, yeah, and chills. So I do think something really pretty could still come out of this, and I think something significant will come of it in July. Not this yet, but I do think it could lead to that eventually, the reconciling and going very beautifully back together, union, feeling a beautiful, whole, full, complete feeling together in the future. Okay, Carrie Ann? That's what I got for you. Let me scroll down and see if you're writing anything. Hi, Joao. Am I saying it right? Okay, so we got you on the list. And Marlene's here. Cool. YouTube, you're so funny. Miriam, hi. Yeah, let me put you on the list, okay? We have a little list. I keep losing my pen every 2 seconds. Let's see. I think I should start a new page right over here. Let's see. Mary M. Okay, so this is my list currently, guys, okay? Just to carry in. Okay, so we've got Ann Schumann next, okay? And I know they're here, so we're doing Ann Schumann. Kira and Jay never said anything, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Aw. Just so anxious. Aw. For sure. I know. It had some good cards in there though. I feel like the really stuck of him though. But I feel like in his heart it's like, but his mind is what's like just like blocking all that off. Yeah. Well, if you're around later in the day, hop back on and see what we're doing. Like I said, Miss Gypsy's going to be here too in a little while, and if add yourself back to the list again. At that point or whatever, come back in and ask another question if you want to take it a little further and clarify. And with both of us doing the readings at the same time, it's always fun because I don't know, you get like a little bit from each of us. So. So in Schumann, okay, Kira and Jay, I'll be like, check later. Okay. We're doing Schumann and then Marlene and then Joao, Tanya, and Jojo, okay? And if anybody wants to skip to the front of the line, just send a little donation to either my Cash App or PayPal. I have them pinned in the chat there. And we'll skip you, so you have to wait in the line, okay? And then also, anybody else on here, if you haven't subscribed to my channel, please subscribe and like the live. And yeah, if you're subscribed to me, you'll see, you'll get notified when I go live. I go live pretty often. I do these free readings, so you can get notified of that and get readings, and also have a lot of videos on my channel with zodiac sign readings, love readings. Anybody didn't hear earlier, I just recently posted a soulmate reading. It's the latest video I've done on my channel, okay? And it's about when and where you'll meet your soulmate. It's a pick a card reading. So I just did that. Go check it out, guys, if you're interested in that, okay? Alrighty, so it's for Ann Schumann. Where is my connection with Zoya heading? She's a boyfriend, I'm a third party, but she's going to break up with him. He's cheating on her, so she has dated me. Okay, I remember your situation. Thank you. Hold on. Zoya. Third party. Boyfriend. Okay. Alrighty, so I do remember that. Okay. So what's going on with Ann Schumann? going on with Schumann? She's supposed to break up with him. He's cheating on her, and she's dating you. What's going on with that? What's going on with that? What's going on with that? Chariot. Let me get a little bit more. I'm kind of hearing that stuff is going to be moving along, but let me get some more. I feel so stuck waiting. Yeah. For sure. Carry on. Karen. Yeah. It's always good with that when you're like waiting for someone real quick. I mean, especially if time's passing, to not just purely wait and be like, are they? But to try, even though it's hard, to try to like be aware, okay, I don't have to only wait or not. Like if I don't wait, I don't have to be completely like where I'm done with this. It's really hard to do, but you can get to the point where you can continue on and be like, if they come at that time, which happens a lot of the time when you finally like move on forward, you know, it's like something with energy, it does that. But you can get to where you move on, but if they come at you, you're like, oh, okay, let me reevaluate things, see how I feel now, see if I'm still interested, and okay, and it could go amazing, or maybe at that time you feel like, I don't think so anymore. But you don't have to either only wait or stay, or say I'm done and go. It can be I'm going to move on and continue on and do this and this and that, but also if that comes up, I'll check into it at that time. It's hard to do, but it can happen, and sometimes leads to really good things in different ways. Okay, so for Zoya, let me get back in the, make sure I'm energy of Zoya and then Schumann. So Zoya's a cool name, Zoya. Okay, and this is with this is Zoya like not choosing between you guys, okay? Because she wants to be with you, but it's like the going back and forth between do I do this? Do I not? Do I do it now? Do I do it not yet? Should I wait? Should I not? Like, it's a lot of like, like in her, I guess in her mind, okay? When will she break up with him? Yeah, okay, I just saw that, but hi, Divine. Hi, Plenty. Yes, I will add you to the list. My pen. Can somebody please keep track of my pen for me? Okay. Let's see. Let's put Plenty right here. I found my missing pen from earlier, and now I got two. I'll put them right there. Okay, so yeah, when will she break up with them? Is it gonna be sooner? So I saw a movement with that, with the action with that, right? There's gonna be movement with that. And it's like she's going the back and forth between, do I do it now? Do I wait? Da da da. The Lovers. She does want to be in this thing with you, okay? She wants it where it's like a real love, and it's like reciprocated, like, you know, like in the same way, like where you both really want to be with each other, and it feels good, and it's passionate, and this is with you, and she does want that, and she does know it'll be that way. So, yeah. I hear that she's like listening to her like her intuition about things, though, when she's trying to like navigate this thing of leaving him and going with you. I feel like there's like a reason, not that she wants to be with him or anything, but there's a reason, like in her like mind and intuition, why she hasn't just boom done it already. Okay, I don't know if it causes things to be hard in a way for her, or if something would be scary to her. I don't know what it is, but there's something about the leaving that makes it where it's just not so easy to do. It's like this Queen of Cups. It's like you and her, your connection together is that big, like that she's holding, okay? And it's beautiful, and she's looking at it, and that's what she's focused on, and her heart's on it, and she wants it, and she loves it, and that's what she wants, okay? But she's just like in this picture, see how she's just like looking at it? Okay, that's kind of like how she is with this. It's like it's there, and yes, it's what she wants, and that's her focus, and that's where she's going to get to, but she's just not she's not like doing what needs to be done to like get there. She's just kind of sitting there. I feel like it's just not apparent. Okay, I also have this like air freshener type deal misty thing in the background. And when I said it's just not apparent, it went off. It goes off every once in a while. And so it blew a whole bunch of this like smoky stuff, this misty stuff. And I kind of got the energy of, you know, like a smoke and mirrors type thing where, and with this devil card, see, it's perfect. Like where something isn't exactly the way it seems. And I get it as there's something. It's not that she wants to be with him, but there's a reason why it's not so easy for her to leave him. Do you know anything? Like, is it, and Schumann, is it like a situation where when she leaves them, it'll be hard? Like it'll cause problems in any ways or something like that? Is there a reason why it's seeming like difficult to like do it? No? Because I feel like there is, and I feel that like with the devil card and like everything, I feel like it's not like there's something more to it. It's not so like, it's not just cut and dry. It's not like, yeah, she just hasn't left him yet. It's like there's like a reason to her. And remember with the High Priestess, it's like there's something. He's not in our country. He's in Belgrade. She doesn't want to talk about him. Oh. Oh. Does he even know that she doesn't want to be with him? Maybe it's just that that's hard to do for her, even though she wants to do it. It's hard to do. I feel like she's just trying to wait for the right time. See, there's definitely something like holding her back from doing it. I want to know what is it? Why has she not yet? Like, what is it? Let me get the other cards. What is it? What is it? Like, why hasn't she broken up with him? Why hasn't she even told him? She even told him. So it's like she has plans to, okay, but she has plans to. Yeah, I think I've said this before too. I hear it coming through again that she wants to do things in the way where things will turn out the best. Okay? I really feel in Shimon that she does. I feel it's the same thing, like I heard before, that she definitely wants to be with you. She doesn't want to be with him. She hasn't broken up with him yet, though, because she just wants to go about things in the way that is going to be best. And she plans to. She just hasn't yet. It's just, I feel like to me, maybe, or to you, or to some people, it might be like, it should be simple. Just, especially if he's cheating on you, just tell him, you're done and be with me. Like, right? Like, it should be simple. Like, what? But I feel like with the devil card and the high priestess and like everything and the smoke over there that I was talking about, it's not so simple for her. But it's not a matter of the heart. There's something more. There's something more as to why she's trying to figure things out, why it's taking longer, why she's like, yeah. What is it? Okay, I feel like there's something. Is there like, I don't know. I kind of get the energy of that there's something where she feels that she's expected to be with him. Like her hands are tied, kind of. Like she's supposed to or expected, or there's just something about it that makes it where it's not so simple to just, What about family and stuff? Is there anything with family? Like, is there anything where they're involved where they would want her to be with him or something? Or they want this? Let me know when to post my question. Oh, sure. And plenty. I'll just tell you the list real quick, okay? And it can always go faster because sometimes people take off. But right now, after this one, it goes Marlene, Zhao, Tanya, Jojo, Miriam, and then you, Planty. Okay? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4 or 5 in front of you. But it can definitely go faster because people do take off. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Yeah. Okay, I just want one more, if we can get any more. Oh, I was going to see if you wrote anything. No. When is she going to break up with him? It's going to be soon, later. When? It got them, she's making plans again. Okay, it's a different card, but it's still she's making plans too, which is probably what you hear, huh? I'm going to. I'm working on it. She is. Yeah. Maybe, yeah. We'll have to go. We'll have to focus. Maybe a little bit later. A little bit later we'll go, I'll write your name down to go, we can go more into this, like again, later, further, into the why. Like why it's taking so long. Like what is it that's having her take so long? Because what I'm really getting from this is all that I've said about, she feels like torn, but not in the heart. It's more like in the mind. She's wanting to go about things in the smart way, the best way for a reason. There's something that she's like considering or has in her mind as to why she hasn't done it yet, but she's making plans to. She's definitely making plans to, but it's taking time because there's something about it. Something that she kind of feels like her hands are a little bit tied in the situation, like it might be hard or difficult to do it. Okay, and then this final card that I got, It's like, here she is, she's stuck, you know, she here's the sun, here's the bird and the hope and this is what she wants and she's reaching for it, but she's not able to quite get it yet because something's keeping her stuck. So let's go a little further. If you're around a little later, I'm gonna be on for this is crazy. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 7 more hours. I'm gonna be on for 7 more hours today. So come back a little bit later, hang out for a while, whatever, and we'll do another reading for you later and go like further into what is it, okay? Try to see if we can get some more info for you and Schumann, okay? Just when you come back on, just I'll probably remember, but just remind me, because when I go through so many different readings, it's like clear, clear, clear. So just remind me so I can get back into it. And let me write in Schumann more later, okay? All right. And so Kira and Jay are not here, right? So we'll do them later. So Marlene, we are on you, Marlene. You're welcome in Schumann. Yeah, I'm doing, this is like a marathon thing I'm doing. I'm doing an 11-hour live today. It started as a joke. A friend of mine, Divine Timing here, he just mentioned something about doing 11, 12-hour live something the other day. And I was like, you know what? And then me and Miss Gypsy were talking. I'm like, you know what? I'm going to do it. It actually sounds fun. I work on, believe it or not, this YouTube channel, and then I'm on TikTok too. I work on those things probably 15 to 17 hours every single day. I don't sleep that much right now, and then when I'm not sleeping or working on it, I'm just doing stuff with my little boy and everything. And he's not here; he's at his dad's right now. So I was like, well, I'm gonna do an 11-hour straight live, and it's really not that bad. I've been on 12, I guess it's 4 hours so far. We'll see what I feel and look like towards the end, huh? At some point, I have a little sign that says, be back in a couple minutes. I'll have to go like grab me something to eat. I ate beforehand and I have some little snacks, but at some point I'll have to go take a little lunch break real quick. But yeah, I'm trying to get subscribers, but that was going to be like a big part of this. Like I was going to try to meet a goal, but I keep forgetting about it and I keep not really mentioning it. But yeah, if anybody's not subscribed, make sure to subscribe to my channel so you get notified when I go live, so you get free readings. And I also have a lot of good videos, tarot readings, zodiac readings, love messages, all of that on my channel. Okay, so, and, oh, not in Schumann, Marlene, are you, oh, there you are. My friend and I had a fallout. I blocked him. Is it really over? Okay. And are you guys, is it like a romantic relationship, or is it purely like friends type stuff, just to put that energy into it? Let me know. And Joelle, I love that light blue heart. That's so pretty. Wow. Oh, hi, Izil. And there's planned, okay. Let me put Izil, is that how you say the name? Izil Zagken. I'm going to put you on the list, okay? And there's a few people ahead of you. Izil Zagken. And if anybody wants to skip the wait list, remember, you just send a donation to either my PayPal or my Cash App, and I'll do you next, okay? Okay, so, all right, Marlene, a friend. Okay, so Marlene, about the friends. Okay, this is for Marlene. This is for Marlene. About the friends. She blocked them. Out. It's really over. It's really over, Marlene. Okay, I'm gonna keep going, but also already I'm hearing that it's going to take some work Okay, like see her putting the ingredients in. She's baking something, making something, whatever. She's putting the ingredients in the bowl. So like I hear it's going to get back. I don't think it's over. Okay, I think it's going to get back to a really good way of feeling between you guys. But it's going to take some work to get there. Okay, putting the ingredients in the bowl. Give me more. Okay, I see wanting to protect, and this could be you, it could be them, it could be both of you, but wanting to like guard your hearts, okay, and protect yourselves. If that was part of it, and is part of it at the moment, and part of what needs to feel better, to be like resolved, for it to come together and continue on again. Compassion is big in this, okay, Marlene? Yeah. Like in dealing with this, if you do talk about it again, okay, like if it comes up when you guys do talk, I hear to keep compassion in it, like make it a big part of it. Like try to keep that, remember, like keep that in the back of your mind, like or in the forefront of your mind, not the back of your mind, okay? So if you do, I do hear that you're going to talk. So when you do talk, any interaction, compassion is very, for it to go good, okay? For it to get back to that, okay? Like in talking about things that happened, or why this or why that, or but if this, or from now on that, it just really needs to be coming like from the heart and from a place of like care and compassion, or else things are not going to get taken in the right way, and it's going to lead to more like apartness, like separation, okay? Another one. So it's like I feel like both of you have like, I'm just seeing this as painted a picture here. I feel like both of you have like painted a picture of like how it should have gone. And both of you kind of ran with that. Okay, like you had a picture of how you thought it should have went, or you both of you thought it should have went, should have gone, what the other should have done, okay? And took your thoughts and kind of ran with that, like separate directions, okay? But see how they're looking back? So that's like there's still care, okay? Even as you separated, there was care, I hear. Like you cared the whole time, and you guys still care. But you did the running like away because you guys felt that, where is it? You felt that you guys were like doing what you needed to do. Like it was important to do, like, I don't know, self-respect or self-care, stuff like that, okay? Let's see if you've written anything. I really liked him. Not sure if you wanted more, but I wanted him. Will he come back and talk to me because I blocked him? Mixed signals. Okay. Well, right now he's kind of stuck on these, the hurt. Okay. Yeah, the hurt of the, like this, the separation, like the breaking of the like friendship. and probably the blocking too, okay? And this is like you standing at the door like, hey, like I'm still here with my, like what I feel, and actually the love, you know, like the cup of love. But even if you're not talking about the love, it's like I'm still here with this care, like this friendship love, okay? And he's kind of like focused on the hurt though right now. He's not seeing that right now, okay? Let's see. Is he going to? But I do see hope, okay, in this situation. This is a very bright card with the sun shining, and this is what you would want, okay? This is like you would like to see happen, okay? And like you're standing there like holding it up and looking at it, and the sun is shining. I feel like yeah, wasn't the wish card was that in the very, very beginning too? I think it was. I do really feel that you guys will reconnect, and it could go more where you're wanting to go with this card and the sun shining that way. I feel a lot of like, just like hope, okay? So, will he talk to her? Is he gonna talk to her? I'm pretty sure. But... So it's like he's kind of like leaving you out in the cold a little bit right now by not talking to you right now, okay? But I also get the energy of with the blocking, it was like he was it's like you both were like at different times in different ways, like left out in the cold, okay? I heard you had a girlfriend. What about him and a girlfriend? Does he have a girlfriend? Does he have a girlfriend? Let me get one more. Let me just get one more. Yes, clear yes, no. Does he have a girlfriend? I don't know about the girlfriend thing. I was like kind of insurance is coming in. I kind of, when I pulled this card, felt like not the girlfriend thing, like at least not in a deep love way, okay? I didn't see that or feel that, and I had this coming in saying that's the truth, but I was like, just wanted to be like sure. And then this card came out with him like sitting on the chest, which I kind of heard like him holding back when it comes to love, okay? Oh, like I get a little bit, it sounds weird, but a little bit of like, I don't know, sounds weird, a little bit of like enjoying, but anyways, I don't get like a love way, okay? I think I get when it comes to love, especially, I feel like he's got it like hidden away, locked away. He's sitting on this chest, okay? I don't see that with anybody. I feel like he's kind of trying to get to a place where he feels more like at peace and stuff within himself, okay? Remember the card in the beginning about feeling like protecting yourself, taking care of yourself? I feel like that is where he wants to be, where he feels just like good, okay? I feel like he's got a lot kind of going on, not in a crazy way, but there is a lot going on. Okay, let me get one more. Gotta go. Okay. I heard he had a girlfriend and blocked him. Got to go. Could I come back later? Oh, Marlene, sure. Yeah, let me write your name too to keep going further in it later. You just remind me where we're at and stuff like that. Okay, Marlene? And we can keep going a little further later. Okay? Let me write you down. Okay, so come back more later. Go further. Okay, these people are Usagi and Schumann. About Zoya. And then Marlene. Okay. About your friend. Yeah, so you remind me a little bit of the situation when you come back in, because I'm going to go through a lot of readings today just to make sure. Okay. Alrighty, guys. Let's see. There's Joan, Planty. Aw, very good. And Tanya. Very cool. Okay, so we did Marlene. So we're on yes, we're on you. Very good. Joao. And then Tanya. And then if Jojo's still here, we'll be on Jojo. Then Miriam, Planty, and Isil. Okay. This is really weird. I have some cheese here. I'm gonna take a couple bites of my cheese real quick. Okay. One sec. No, because I'm stuck on the live all day. I wanted to do this, but 1 second. I ate a good meal right before I started. And I'll eat again afterwards, but yeah, like I said, at some point, I usually snack all throughout the day, and I have little snacks, but it's hard to eat and talk. So a little bit later, maybe when Miss Gypsy's here, I'll take a short break and have a little. Oh no, I have Red Bull. And I have more for Miss Gypsy when she comes too, and more for me. I also have water and smoothie and other things. I have oranges and nectarines. I don't know. I got stuff. Okay, is this hard to talk and eat? Ugh. Okay, let's see. I've never encountered a reader who does that. Does what? I don't know what you're talking about. Eats? Just kidding. Drinks Red Bull? Does what, Planty? Or comes back to it? Is it the coming back to it? It's because I get really wrapped up in like readings, like myself kind of. I'm curious, like I want to know what's going on too. I guess I just like really get in their situation and kind of feel it or whatever when I do readings. And so it's like, I'm curious too, and I want to know too. And yeah, if you watch my readings, sometimes I really try to go fast and keep them really short. But other times I kind of get way into people's readings and it takes a little bit longer, but I just feel like I like to go until I feel like that's good for the message for now, you know? Yeah. Well, today I am, especially because it's 11 hours. So I feel like there's plenty of time too. And otherwise, if it was just a short live I was doing, I would probably be like, come back tomorrow and yeah, we'll go into it further. But yeah, thank you. Okay. How are you, Divine? Are you working today? Working? Okay. One of my little candies. Okay. Let's see here. So we are doing what's next for me professionally, Joelle. 11 hours. You working 11 hours? But me, I already worked on this stuff. Let's see, I was up at 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I took a shower. So 4 hours I already worked on my stuff before I started the 11-hour live. And then I'll finish at 10, and I'll probably be up for like 4 to 5 more hours working on stuff. Crazy. Okay. Yeah, you got a short shift then, Divine. Come do one of my 17 or more hour shifts. Today's extra long. Okay. Is it extra long? What's 6? 6 to like, say 6 to 2. How many hours would that be? That's 12, 13, 14, 20 hours, but then I'll probably do stuff for, I took a shower, that was an hour. Like 18 hours today, it's not bad. Is air conditioning? I'm very comfortable. Ooh, very good, me too. I got mine on right above me. Okay. Okay, let's get back to Joelle. Next for Joelle, professionally. What's going on with Joelle? What's he need to know? What do they need to know professionally? Professionally. Miss Gypsy's going to be here pretty soon. But then she'll have to set up and stuff. Okay, Joelle. Professionally, what's going on? Some changes. Some changes in the works. Okay, some movement in the area of that kind of stuff. Let's see. See you trying to go about things in a strategic way, okay? Trying to like make the right moves. You want to get to where, in the way of all that, it like a very balanced, peaceful, good feeling place. Not like a yippee, this is amazing kind of feel, but more like a you want something that feels right, feels comfortable. It's like peaceful. It's like balanced. You want it to just feel. You want things to be like balanced. Truth. More balance, okay. So I wonder if you've gone through some things in that area that haven't felt good, or things happen that didn't feel like, maybe didn't feel good or didn't feel stable or something. Yeah, like I hear with this, so like the changes coming in are going to lead to more of like that balanced, stable feeling, okay? Yeah, it's something that you, something you've been wanting to see, a place you've been wanting to get to, a way you've been wanting to feel in regards to work and the whole professional area for a while, okay? It's like you've been, yeah, like when you feel it, you'll be like, I've been waiting for this. I've been waiting to feel this, okay? Tell us more about the changes that are happening with us. I mean, so it's going to be something where you're admired too, okay? You're definitely going to be, I get a hint of, it, oh, hold on. I get a hint of, like it's, not that it's necessarily like a position that people would, whoa, you're this, but that in that position, people will be like, wow, like you'll be very good at it and do it very good, and people will be like, I don't know, just kind of like amazed by how you do in that position, okay? It's gonna feel good. It's gonna feel like a reason to celebrate, okay? Hold on, let me see if you've been writing anything, because I get lost. More. I hear it's something, okay, with these changes, what it's going to be going in more of a direction of something where you yeah, you'll be like admired like that, right? Like, wow, like I don't know, like you do this so good, or how, I don't know, just a wow, ooh kind of thing. And it'll be something where it does something for other people, okay? Like it helps other people, or it does something for, oh, thank you, Nick. Oh, rainbows. Wait, you gotta do a cat emoji after that. Do a rainbow and a kitty cat emoji. Okay. Let's see. More for Joe. Yeah, see, oops. Like, where it's headed for you, like professional wise, okay, the movement, the changes that I see like coming in and stuff, there's gonna be a lot to it that this all brings to you, okay? Which, I mean, it could be a lot of different things. Like it could work well time wise. It could remember, it's going to bring like balance, that feeling of balance and all that kind of stuff too, and stability. It could work well for finances, for all kinds of things, right? But a big part of it, see how they're like got their hand on the heart, like they're choosing like the heart one. A big part of this, and I said you're like helping people, and people are going to admire you in this. It's good, or even if it's not helping people, it's doing something good for them. The thing about this is that it's going to mean like a lot to you, okay? And I've got those hiccups again when I'm doing the reading, which I've heard recently that it means when, yeah, it's like the energy like pouring in, like that. Yeah. Is there anything that your Zhao, like, anything you're thinking of doing? Sorry, you know, like I'm curious, and I didn't mean to mix them together, but I'm gonna grab the gold cards for a minute here. Is there anything you're like thinking of? Like, are you trying to make a decision with something or something? I just feel like it's a change that's going to be happening, or not a change, well, something different from now. The Hangman again. Yeah. Just something that's taking a long time to get to. That's not the cat I was talking about. I'll show you the cat I'm talking about. You gotta write here. I'll put this cat. These ones. Like that one. See? The other cats are kind of weird. You gotta do the cute kitty. Yeah. With the rainbow. That'll be cute. I'm gonna dream about those rainbow kittens again tonight. I just know it. Okay. So I keep mixing the cards back in. Ciao. Okay. Yeah. So I'm not sure what's going on, like with your situation, if you're between things or there's nothing really right now, or what. But with all the cards that I came across and that came through the message so far, is that there's definitely going to be movement in the area. of like the professional area, okay? And it's going to be where you get to a place where you feel so much more peaceful and balanced and stable. And it's going to be something where people are admiring you in that position. You're doing something that brings something good to people, okay? And you're going to do it good. People will admire you and that. And it will feel really good to you because it does something with your heart. Like it means something to you, like to your heart, okay? And it's something a place you've been like wanting to get to for a while, with 2 hangmans coming out in both decks, okay? And this feeling here, I'm taking it as feeling very complete and whole, okay? This that you end up getting to, that I've been talking about here, is going to leave you feeling very whole, very full, very complete, okay? No, not yet, Jojo. Hi, Daisy D. Oh, new here. Daisy, that's a pretty name. I love my lamb. I had a lamb when I was little, and I called her Daisy. And I remember making a sign for her with a pretty little daisy on it, like a wooden sign, and I painted it. Daisy's a really pretty name. Yes. Make sure to like and subscribe, guys, okay? Subscribing's one of the reasons you get a free reading today, and also I'm trying to get more subscribers, of course. And also when you subscribe, I do these lives where I give free readings all the time, so you'll get notified when I go live. Plus I have a bunch of videos and shorts and everything on my page with zodiac readings, love messages. I just did a soulmate reading, when and where, a pick a card reading, when and where you're going to meet your soulmate. I just posted that, I don't know, like 2 days ago or something, so go check it out. Maybe yesterday, I don't remember. Yeah, I'll put you, let's see, let me update my list. So no, Jojo, I didn't call you yet. So this was for Jao. Okay, so that was what I have for you. Okay, Jao? And then so we're gonna do Tanya and then Jojo. And then, oh, Nick, did you need a reading or want a reading? I forgot about Nick. You let me know, Nick, if you want a reading too, and I'll put you on the list. Whoop, whoop, on your way. Yeah! Told you Miss Gypsy's coming, guys. She's going to set up here when she gets here, and we're going to do one of those double lives that we do sometimes where we read for all you guys, like both of us. Very cool. Can't wait to see you. I have a Red Bull for you. Okay, let's see. So this is for Tanya. Let me get a couple names really quick. Any timeline? Let me get one more on that, okay, Jao? I was kind of wondering that too. This change that's going to happen, is it sooner or later for Jao? I get this energy of it's I don't know, it's just getting started is what I heard, but hold on. There's like a process to be followed, okay? Like a strategic kind of plan process to be followed. But tell me, is it, I know that, is it going to be soon, later, soon? It'll be decisions to be made, okay? Decisions to be made, or a decision to be made. And then it's like this will come into your life, like be offered into your life, okay? But I want to know, I get that, okay, it's a process. But I want to know, just tell me timing, soon, later, sooner, later, sooner, later. I don't think it's going to be a super quick process, okay? I see it happening, but with the King of Cups here, he sits there and he's not like out running, he's not rushed, he's not riding in on the horse really fast. He's sitting there and he's kind of just relaxing, okay? So So I do see all that happening very clearly, but it's more of a not rushed, it'll come. Like it's kind of taking its time. Maybe that's with the double hangman in there too. Like it's been a long time waiting for this, kind of. Not that it's forever. Not like a really long time, right? Okay. I just hear that it's in the process, like the movement, like it's in the process, but for the whole thing to happen and take place, that is what's going to take some time. Like it's in the works. Remember, what did I say? It's getting started with that first card. Okay. I think you'll be seeing hints of it starting to, like, you know, like you're going to get to this point and all these things happen to get you there. I think you're going to be seeing hints with this one. Hints, like the dipping your toes in the water type of thing, like testing it out. Like I think you're going to be seeing hints of the process heading there, but I think the process itself will take a while, okay? Yeah. Okay, that's where we'll leave it for now. Okay, so we were going, I was going to write a couple names, wasn't I? Okay. So, so we have Tanya, Jojo, Miriam. I don't know if Miriam's still here, so Miriam, if you're still here, say something. So we might be skipping Miriam, I'm not sure. And then Plenty. Plenty is still here, I believe. Yep, there's, yes, it's so funny you put those kitties, Plenty. When I was showing Nick the other kitty, oh look, Tanya. Yeah, when I was showing Nick the kitty that Tanya put right there, I was like, oh, I really want him to know those kitties. My favorite ones are the kitties like in the box like that. I'm not going to show you guys, but I literally have like maybe 12 boxes right over there that my cat's just playing. Because there's a store by us, Costco, that we shop at. And when you take your stuff in boxes that they have from stuff they've stocked and put away. And so every time we go there, we bring like boxes home, and I don't get rid of them. I just stack them all up there. And I let the cats like play on them and in them. And the little emojis there remind me of that. Yeah, I love those. Yeah, Nick, if you can do those emojis, do those. I just forgot how to do them. Let's see. Oh, okay, I see. So like, were you in the little chat box? Like, right there? See, Nick? See that little smiley face right there? You click on, let's see. Oops, what did I do? Yeah, you click on that little smiley face, and then these here, you scroll over till you get to the end, and those cute little kitties are at the end, and you can put them in there. Those are the cutest. That's the one I want. I like the one with the little white cat head sticking out. That's my very favorite. Yeah. Okay, let me get back to, I'm very intuitive. I just noticed it over the years, and I feel like I get more and more and more like that. And I got to the point where, like, honestly, the cards are tools to help bring it in, like, easier. I would be talking to friends or talking to people, and I feel like I would like receive like messages just in the standing there listening and talking to them and stuff. And there's a difference. It's not, I'm not sitting there thinking, oh, this is going to happen. I bet this is going to happen. Or they should probably do this. Like I think things like that too, right? But there's a difference. Like something will just, it's like known. It's not there. It's not known. And then it is. And at first I was like, oh, this is just like me thinking or something, but it felt different, and it was different. And then eventually over time, just from experiences and and the way things ended up happening and everything, I learned, oh, those are like messages that are like being intuitively received in regards to their situation. Like, for example, someone will, a friend will write me and say, we need to talk later. I've got something to tell you, you know, and I'm not thinking, I wonder what it is. But I'm like, oh, okay, see you later. And then before I even get a chance to think, there's something on my mind saying, it's just there. And it's like, it's about the new job they just got. They got let go today. And I'm like, what? Like, whatever. And then later, you know, they're talking like, yeah, that new job, like, oh my gosh, you won't believe what happened there. And so just stuff like that happened a lot over time. And I'm not like, I won't say I'm like psychic, but I'm like very intuitive. And it does happen very much where I think of somebody and then they call, or I think of somebody that I haven't seen in years and I run into them. That's how my friend Susan that was on earlier, we hadn't seen each other in a couple years, okay? We just had a little falling out and we hadn't seen each other in a couple years. And I was at a parking lot and I thought about her and I hadn't thought about her in a long time. Next day, I was back at the same parking lot and what? Right in front of me, she was like getting out of her car where I was parked and she didn't know I was there. And it was just really weird. So it's like, I don't think I thought of her and then made it happen. I think that it was me more like being intuitive about very soon, this here is where I'm going to come across her again, stuff like that. But yeah, anyway, so I read like very intuitively. I used to read directly from the book with tarot cards, looking at what they mean. And then I started getting to where I kind of heard things coming in, and then I'd still look them up. And then I started getting to where I just stopped doing the book as much and I kind of just heard things. And now I'm at the point where I know what they mean according to the book, but I say what I hear. So, I mean, like the devil card might come out and I'm like, oh, they miss you so much, okay? And it's really what I hear, and a lot of people might not think that you could get that out of the card. And I'm not like trying to think of it, it's just, that's what comes through. And it makes sense to me because, you know, it could be something like, you're not seeing it, that's not what they're showing you. So it's kind of like you're tricked in your mind because you're not seeing how things really are, and they're not talking to you and they have you blocked, but the truth is different than what it appears, and they really do miss you and are thinking about you so much and all that. And I don't go through all that process. I just hear I pull the card and I hear, they miss you, you know, like it's just there. And so that's why I say. So that's how I read. Yeah. And it's not just with cards. Like I said, they're a tool. I kind of do it even without anything sometimes. It just can be harder or take longer. It's a little different. I also, if you watch some of my beginning videos, I'm going to go back to this a little bit later. Just right now, I'm trying to grow my channel, and YouTube pushes a little more what people look up, and people tend to look up more tarot readings. So I kind of laid off my other stuff a little bit, but I'll bring it back into things a bit more later. But I receive messages. I like to take drives, and I don't know, I just like glance around, and again, not looking for things, but something will just like pull me towards it. Like I'll be driving by and I'm just like caught up on that bright purple flower over there, and I just like, I'm like that, and I just like hear something come through. So I do receive messages through like signs, symbols, the cards, nothing, all kinds of things. Okay, so, and there I go, losing my pen again. I don't know where it went. Oh, there it is. Okay. So, okay, wait, who are we on? We're on Tanya. Oops, Tanya asked her question a long time ago. Let's see. Okay, let me see if you guys wrote anything real quick. Rana, did I write you down? I'm sorry. Oh my goodness. I don't think so. Rana. Oh, Daisy D. Oh, I've been talking for this long. I'm sorry, guys. I get off on, oh my goodness. That was a long time ago, Daisy, when I was talking about your name. Oh my. Okay, I wrote you on the list now. No wonder by the time I get to people, they're gone sometimes. But makes the list go faster. That's a good thing for some of you. Anyways, let's see if anybody else has joined in. Thank you, Tanya. Yes, please be patient. Markel. What? From Clio? Oh my goodness, your name, Markel. Oh my goodness, if you're still here, hello. I was gonna say that's such a pretty name. That's what I told you that day. Wow. Oh my goodness, me and Markel met in person. I was like in another town visiting my older boy, and we met in person. It was really neat how we met and the situation. We both had, remember our kids and their names, and it was so cool. Wow. Yeah, we had a really cool meeting. Oh my goodness, it's good to see you. Oh, Markel. Oh, that's so cool. That's awesome. I'm going to go back up there pretty soon. It's summertime, so he's not teaching over summer. So I'll be going up there a few times, and yeah, I'm sure, I bet you will run into each other again when I'm up there. Hi, Kira, you're back. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to do Tanya, and then Kira did wait for an extremely long time earlier, and then I had to stop the readings because my friend came to talk about the spiritual stuff. So, so Kira will go back back in the list where she was. So it will be Tanya, then Kira, okay? And then continuing on as usual, just because she waited a very long time earlier, and then I had to put a pause on the list. Okay. Divine. Nick. Oh, look at all the kitty cats. Beautiful. You figured it out. Okay, sounds good. And Kira and Tanya. Okay, let me just make sure I got everybody. Wow, I've been really missing out on the chat. Daisy, no, Daisy, I'm so sorry. And you're, I usually go a little bit faster. This is a really long live, so I am kind of talking a little bit more in between things, but I am trying to go. And Diana, oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna write you guys down. I'm gonna write down Sky. That's a beautiful name too. So I had a lamb named Daisy. I had a beautiful parakeet named Sky. I think I did. Yes, I did. It was like white with a pretty little turquoise blue. So you guys got all my favorite names. Rana, did I get Rana? Yes, Rana, Daisy, Sky, Diana. I gotta get Diana on there. And remember, guys, my list is getting kind of long, but if you want to skip the wait list, just do a little donation and I'll do you next. So right now I have Tanya. I'm doing right now. I'm gonna stop talking and do hers. Tanya, Kira, Jojo, Miriam, Planty, Asil, which I don't know if Asil's still here. Rana, Daisy, Sky, and Diana. People do leave, so the list could go faster, okay? You could also go and come back if I skipped you. It's best to stay, probably. I'm only letting Kira come right back in because she was very much there the whole time earlier, and I had to like cut her off. So that's why I'm making sure to do her. Okay, let me get a drink, and alrighty, we are ready to do Tanya. Okay, let's see what your question was. Right? I know. I've already been on here. I'm at 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hours. 6 more to go. Like, what? It's going too fast. Yeah, please like and subscribe, everybody. Tanya, what will happen next between Param and me, currently separated? Any reconciliation or something? Okay, so Param. All right. For Tanya. Tanya. Let's go with these cards, my pink ones. And I still I didn't even put Nick or Divine Timing on my list yet. Nick and Divine, let me know if you want to be on the list, okay? Sorry. Okay. I don't know why. Alrighty. Tanya and Param, any reconciliation? Anything else happening with them? With Param and Tanya, Param. I get still going through thoughts, processing thoughts and stuff still, okay? Working through things, reflecting on things. Yeah, spending time in reflection, it being on your guys' minds, okay? Just working through things, trying to figuring out like what kind of thoughts to hold on to, what kind of thoughts to lay down and put away and be done with, okay? And that is taking, yeah, time, but also strength from you guys. Because I feel like you guys aren't just not doing anything in the way of reflection and processing stuff, okay? Some people do that. Some people, something happens and this happened and it didn't feel good and oh well. I don't feel like it's like that with you guys. I feel like you guys are both spending time like working through things and processing things, which takes strength but is really, really good to do. To reconcile. It's like here you are wondering, okay, here's the wands, the stuff that's already happened, where you're at now, but you're there looking out into the open, like the wide open out there, wondering like, where is this going to go? What's going to happen from here? Is anything going to happen with us? Are we going to reconcile? Like what's going to happen? And it's blank, okay? It's like a blank canvas, like what's going to happen? Where's it going to go? Okay. Let's see. 777 for 1111. What do you charge? These ones are free ones. These are free because I'm nice. Just kidding. I'm nice also, but I also do it for like subscribers and likes and stuff. If you want to donate, like to skip ahead, if that's what you're talking about, people usually do like $5, okay? I didn't put any specific price. So that's what people usually do, just to skip to the line or to the front of the line. And if you're talking about charge like other readings on the side, that's completely different. But just, that's a whole nother thing. So let me know if that's what you're talking about. But as far as donations to skip the line, people will just do like $5. Or whatever you want. 500, you know. Just kidding. I'm kidding. Okay. So Tanya, what about him? Is he the one? Is it gonna like I might keep going, but I'm getting like this like wishful thinking kind of energy from you. But that like with this, I'm hearing like, but you can only be like patient for so long. Like I hear like this is you, and like say he was the bird and say he flew away and you've got your hand out like waiting for him to return or whatever. I feel like you can only like wait so long is like what I kind of hear. Like you can only wait so long with like this wishful thinking type of energy that just fell. Oh, maybe Miss Gypsy will get that for me when she comes. We'll see if she gets here before I need it. But that was the fool jumping off. He's like, I'm out of here. Just kidding. Just kidding, but you never know. Okay, let's see. It's okay to add extra zeros. Exactly. That's what I said. I'm like $5, $5, 500, 5,000, whatever you want to send. Okay. Gosh. The star card. Is he it though? Is he, what is, it's definitely meant what has happened already and what is happening is definitely very meant to happen, okay? Like it's happening very divinely, is what I hear. I want to know, like how will it go with, Give me one more second, okay? Give me a sec. Another card fell. It was the Page of Pentacles. I really don't want to get down right now. Okay, with the Page of Pentacles, it was like an offer to you, right? But I did get an energy of it. I felt like it wasn't much or something being offered. Like I got that energy, okay? And then it fell. There's these other cards, okay? There's these other cards, Judgment, okay? It's like, I feel like Judgment, I feel like kind of like doing like the right thing, like what needs to be done, okay? And I do see the kind of like rowing the boat away to better waters, okay? To get to like this victory in a sense, okay? Like, which would be like to where you would want to be. I'm kind of getting an energy in this reading of, I feel like something could happen, okay? But I don't, like, I still don't get that. I don't get that it'd be like everything you would want, okay? And I'm getting a little bit of energy of, like with them, with it being a little bit more of a, like a wishful thinking type thing. Like that would be nice. Just a little bit of a, probably, I don't know. Let's keep going, okay? Jojo, you're next. You're next, Jojo. Okay. I wonder if like you're starting to really feel like held back or something in regards to this. Need what? Oh, I just need you to pick up a couple cards that fell down for me when you get here. Actually, honestly, when you get here, I'll probably want to get up for a minute, so I could probably get them myself. I've been sitting for a while. Have you? Do you feel like that? Okay, because with this card coming in and just with the energy of the reading, like, I don't feel that nothing would ever happen. Okay, I feel like something can still happen with this and would still happen with this, but it's kind of like it wouldn't be like, and chills too, and almost tears. It doesn't mean I'm sad. It's just sometimes when stuff comes through really strong, it does that. I just feel a little bit of the wish part of it. The it being everything you want is more of like a wishful thinking type thing. And with the Fool, the only cards that have like jumped out of my hand onto the floor and like went bye-bye is the Fool and the Page of Pentacles, which were both kind of like the just what I was getting the better kind of energy from of like staying light about it and kind of like just going with it and believing in it and this offer, like it can happen and it will, but at the same time, like I said, I kind of felt a little bit of the, I don't know. Okay, let me see if he wrote any. Does it mean he doesn't wish? No, it's not that. I'll do more cards, but I feel like it's more like he would, like something would come of it at some point, but I feel like overall what it leads to isn't going to necessarily be what you would hope and wish for. Let's ask clear questions. Couple. Is he going to get to the point where he wants to reconcile? Is he is going to get to the point? Yes or no? That's choice. Yes or no? Okay. I feel when about him wanting to really reconcile, I hear more of a no. Okay, with that Page of Pentacles where I said I felt like he would offer something, but it wasn't much. Maybe it would be something like it starts to look that way, but he pulls back or goes away again. Okay. Or it starts to maybe look that way and then just no. Okay, again. But fully, is he going to get to the point where fully he wants to reconcile? I'm hearing more of a walking away of a no. Okay. Remember, I always like to say in readings like this where it's like maybe not sounding what somebody wants to hear the most, always go by what you feel inside, like deep inside, that you want to do. Okay, just so take stuff as guidance and always take what you want from things, but always make your own decisions and do what you really feel inside you want to do. Maybe, okay, maybe the friendship, not relationship, because it was like, here's an offer, but I didn't feel like it was much, like it wouldn't be what you really wished and wanted, and I got chills. So that's probably Nella. I'm gonna write your name down on the list, Nella. Okay, we got a bit of a list. We're getting a bit of a list, but I'll write your name on it in a minute. I'll go over the list, and yes, you definitely can ask. Welcome, by the way, okay? And make sure you're liking and subscribing to my channel. I do have a lot of readings on my channel: zodiac readings, love readings, a soulmate pick a card reading, where you're going to meet them. I just did that. Check it out, subscribe. And if you ever want to skip to the front of the line, you just send a donation to my Cash App or my PayPal, and I make it where you skip the wait list. But yeah, we've got a list, but sometimes it goes fast because people take off and they leave, or this or that. And so we'll get to you as soon as we can, okay? Okay. Yeah, Tanya. What's his thoughts about Tanya? Like when Miss Gypsy comes, it'll probably go faster, the list, because I don't think we'll stay like I don't think we'll take as long on each person as I'm doing now. We go a little bit faster when we do it together. What's his thoughts and feelings for Tanya? Like, what does he think about Tanya? I got the Hermit, but hold on. I get like him wanting to be on his own, but not in the best feeling way. Okay, like wanting to be on his own, but not that that makes him feel like so much better without her. You know, not like that. It's more like a feeling of wanting to be on his own, but also at the same time not feeling the best. Okay, and this card kind of like confirms that too, with the he's like he's taking his thoughts and like his mind and like him, and he's going like away with it. Okay, but you're back here, and it's like he's looking back, like he's not, like he hasn't let it go. He doesn't not think about you. He does think about you. Does he love her? Does he love her? Okay. Ooh, 2. So like I was asking if he like cares and loves you and stuff, and I feel like he's like torn. Okay, I feel like he cares and he loves, but it's that it feels like a battle to him. Okay, like it's yeah, it feels, I guess maybe the relationship, or maybe the being with you or something in that way is like a little bit of like a battle to him. Okay, not a horrible battle, but just like then there's things to deal with that maybe he doesn't really want to be dealing with. Not that it doesn't have to be something bad either. It could just be things that like some people's stuff is like overwhelming to them, and even if it's not a horrible thing, they don't want to deal with it and stuff. And I kind of like feel that that's how it is for him. Yeah. So I do get, let's get the bottom of the deck. I do get that he cares. I just feel that he sees it as like a little bit tiring or something. The things that he deals with when the thought of being with you. That sounds like, oh good. I don't mean it like in a bad way, and it doesn't mean anything is bad. It's just he sees it that way, like it's a little much for him or overwhelming for him. Just the type of person he is and what he goes through and like within himself. Okay. Yeah. So basically, I feel that it could like kind of stuff could still happen, like it wouldn't be just done, but I really am getting the energy of this relationship not leading to where you would want it to go, where you would get to feel really happy and love and everything. Okay, I think more could happen with it, but just not ending up leading where you would want. And with these two that I just pulled off the top, I kind of hear like the universe giving guidance to take action, to take care of yourself, okay, and your heart. See, he's like holding the things and guarding the things, and I feel like he's like taking care of them, okay. And this one is a cross. It's like in front of his heart, in under his feet, where he feels like grounded and more like grounded. That's what I hear. Okay, so I what I said so far, I won't say it again. And then that universe wants you to take action, to do what you need to do to take care of yourself. Will you see each other again? Yeah, with the sun, I do think so. Okay, yes, but like I said, I don't think it will lead to what would be nice in a wishful thinking type of way to have come of it. Okay, so but you never know. I just think the important thing right now is to what the universe is saying is just to do what feels right to you, to take care of yourself and your own heart at this point. Like I've told many people, you can always move on with the focusing on yourself, and okay, like that's there. If it comes up, I'm open to checking into that again, but for now I'm going to move forward with this, with myself, and be open to whatever comes to me. Okay, like to what feels good to me in life. And you don't have to just completely close that off, because that's really hard to do. Okay, another message from him. Any other? I think that's it for now, that I'm getting for now. Okay, yeah, that's pretty much what I'm getting for now. You're very welcome. Okay, very welcome. I know it doesn't feel good to be like unsure and wondering and stuff, but yeah, that's just how the energy like feels like with it too. Like I just have a feeling of, oh, that would be nice, but and more could happen, but not what I probably would really want. And it's not bad things he feels towards you. It's just stuff that that's hard for him to deal with when there is the you and him being together. Okay, which what you were saying about the friends but not together could be a very big possibility. And my voice did this sound like a frog or something right then, coming through. So probably, most likely, something like that. Okay. Oh, I gotta stretch my legs, guys. Okay, Miss Gypsy, she should be here by now. Okay, you're very welcome. Okay, should I get those cards that fell? I'll just use another deck for now. Hi again, Nella. Hi there. Okay, let's see, guys. One sip of my drink. Do you think I'll lose my voice by the end of the live? I don't know sign language. I'll just be like, I actually want to do silent readings someday. Would any of you guys be interested in that? I've asked before, but nobody told me. I want to do silent readings where you ask your question and I put the energy into the cards and everything for you, and they come out, and then I hold them up. Maybe I just like point at things and whatever, but I don't really say anything. And you guys just look at the card and see if you like receive like your own messages from it. Wouldn't that be fun? Oh, Miss Gypsy is here, pulling up in her black and pink car. Have you guys seen her car before? Oh, it's black and it's got pink race stripes on it. Okay, so that was Tanya. Let's do JoJo. We'll do JoJo while I know, that's true. Like, I know, but like I wonder, like for example, my daughter, she's never done tarot. How old is she? 22? Is she 22? I think she's 22. She never done tarot before either. And me and her were sitting the other day, and I was like, you try it, you know. And she's like, oh, I don't know how to read cards. I'm like, just look at them and have your mind clear and just listen, see if you hear anything. And anyways, we did that for a little bit, and she's like, wow, she's like, that was really neat. She's like, but she's really, really intuitive too. Okay, she's super intuitive. But it's like, I feel like you can get to that point though, even if you're not already. But okay, maybe we won't. But it would kind of be cool just to see one day. And because some people really, when you see the cards, it's like, I don't know, it's like you might like, it might surprise you. You might, oh, like hear something come and be like, well, I think I kind of heard this, you know, and I don't know. You never know. So, okay. Oh, you're 21, Planty? Aw. You guys, do you even know how old? How old am I, guys? Now that you know how old my daughter is. How old am I? Planty, let's see. You are, I think you're after JoJo because Miriam was after, but I don't think Miriam's here anymore. Okay? So JoJo and then Planty. How old am I, guys? I won't get mad. I won't get sad. I don't care. I really don't care how old people I am or people think I am. 25. Yeah, I was 4 years, or what? Yeah, 3 years old when I had my daughter. 40s. Yes, I'm 47. Yep. And Miss Gypsy. Oh, this is Gypsy. Yeah. Come in. I just sat on the couch. Enter. I'm so excited you're here. Woo! This is so fun. Hi.
The party's ready to start, everybody.
Miss Gypsy's here. I saw your car pull up outside. I'm like, oh, there she is in her black and pink car, race stripes. Okay, so we are gonna do JoJo, but let me move a couple things so Miss Gypsy will have space to set up her stuff. Okay, so give me 1 second, guys, just to try to move things a bit. Yeah, I'm getting the list.
I'm telling you.
Yeah. Oh, what? Oh, I'll get up.
These cards?
Yeah. I'm so bad. Thank you. They went flying.
She made me pick up her cards. Let's see what they say. I was the fool. Oh my goodness. All right. And I took a long time at getting here.
Exactly. Come on. But she brought them to me. Ta-da. There you go, Kathleen.
Magic happens.
Yes. I had some snacks here and they're all old. They're getting all old because I didn't really eat them. I gotta throw these away. In a minute I'll get up and throw that stuff away. I ate really good before I started, but at some point I'll probably need to, I don't know what I even have. I'll have to grab something else at some point. But for now we're good. Move my crystals over there. And my other cards over here. And these cards.
The party started.
It's gonna be so fun.
I'm gonna bring some excitement to it.
Yeah, and all the kitties are in my back room back there because I know they could not go 11 hours without. They would totally. They'd grab my cord and take off. I know they would.
And run away with them.
They would take something. Yep.
That's for sure. Yeah. We got the party started. Woo, 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 woo.
Okay. Let me get up for 1 second, guys. Okay. Yes, 1 second to just help Miss Gypsy. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Oh my goodness.
You're getting old, huh?
Yeah. Oh, stretch. Let me fix
11
this
hours,
a little.
huh?
Yeah, it's really not bad. Like honestly, like I've told people a million times. Like I literally from like 6 or 7 in the morning till 2 or 3 at night.
Yeah.
I sit.
You're working on.
Yeah, I work on stuff like every day, except for a couple hours in there.
Yeah.
And not even. I mean, it's just a few minutes at a time here
I
and there.
still need to make my thumbnail. Here, so I'll get them here on your camera. Okay.
Okay. Are you gonna sit there for a minute with me?
Let you do.
Okay, Miss Gypsy is going to sit there for a minute with you guys.
Yeah. You're not on the wrong channel. You're on the right channel. I'm giving her a break.
Yes, and I'll be right back. JoJo will do yours first, okay?
Yeah.
I believe JoJo and then Planty.
Oh, I'll wait until you get back to do their reading. I'm not going to take over your reading.
Okay, no worries.
Hello, everyone. Hope you're all having an awesome, amazing day and spending it here with Kathleen, Diane. Ooh. Yeah, let me see if she got you on the list here. Let's see where her list is. I know she just showed it.
Well, maybe don't read it because I have
I don't want to read it. If somebody wants to be added on.
Oh, added.
It's right here.
Just because I have it in a it goes It's kind of like
Okay.
but for adding right down
Okay,
here.
that's all I'm doing.
Yes, very
All
good.
right. All right. So I'm her relief partner, you see, you guys. Yeah. So, yeah, what are you guys doing today? You hanging out? Could you add me to the list? I did. You want to see? I got your name right here. It's at the bottom of the list. It's right here. I got your name right there. It's a long list, too, I'm telling you. People coming, people going. You guys all need something. You all want something to know. You all want to know something. I don't know why. I think it's better to keep that mind clear. But I want to know, too.
Miss Gypsy, you want a Red Bull?
Yeah, eventually I get it.
Now or later?
Probably in a little bit.
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
I'm gonna go to the restroom super quick, okay?
Yeah, I knew that's what you had to do. That's why I'm sitting in
I
this
was
spot.
grabbing something to eat out of the refrigerator really quick.
Okay, that too.
I'll be right
Yeah.
back.
Yeah, we had to give her intermission. Hey, Divine Timing, you've been here for 5 hours and Kathleen totally ignored you. Oh, you're not even on the list. All right, Divine, let's get you going. Let's see what the cards had to say for Divine Timing here. Divine Timing, ooh, that's a soulmate connection if you ever ask me. You guys knowing each other in a past life. Oh, we had that Divine Masculine wants to give that Divine Feminine a gift, yeah. Ooh, somebody's doing some manifesting. Somebody's attracting something in. Let's have that story come on in here. This for DT in the house. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh my goodness. A fool in love. Oh my goodness. Are you a fool in love, DT? No, that's the fool card. You know, be brave enough to take that next step even though you don't know where it's going to take you. No, you got to keep trusting in divine timing. You got to keep trusting in divine. I'm telling you. 5 hours and not even anything. Oh, yeah, even if this kind of energy comes toward you, DT, this kind of energy, just walk away from that energy. Yeah, that's all you got to do. It's that simple. It's really that simple. Did you know? I'm telling you. Yeah, we make it more complicated than it really needs to be. Yup, we do. Now hold on to your worth, hold on to your value. This is your treasure box. This is what you're holding on to. You're not letting anybody get into that box. That's your box. Yeah, we got a party going on here. I left the party tool over there. Yo, it's over there. All right, what else DT needs to know? Ooh, car going down on the ground. We can't have that now. Ooh, teamwork. Working together as a team. It looks like somebody up here, they're doing the work, they're beautifying the work. And other people are watching. Yeah, they're watching that work get beautified. We gotta clear the jail, gotta clear the things. Oh, no need to worry about this. You know, this is worry looking at those empty cups. Remember, don't look at those empty cups, because what's behind that is that happy ever after fairy tale dream of a story, divine timing. Ooh, the everything card. Look at it. Beautiful. The house, the home, the dogs, the loyalty. Oh, forgot. Yeah, the love of your life. Ooh, ooh, ooh. The whole thing. The whole picture coming on in for DT in the house. All right. Yeah, I had to do a little reading for Divine Timing. He said he's been sitting here for 5 hours and you ignored him.
He never said he wanted to be on the list. I asked him.
Oh, well, I got him. I took care of him while you were gone.
Other poor people. Okay. Okay.
Oh,
I'm ready to-
your other poor people? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Well, I wasn't going to do any readings for anyone, but DT came in the house and let me keep your channel going, you know.
Okay.
I'm telling you, here, I got to let her have her spot back. Yeah, this is her spot. I got to set mine up yet. All right. I gotta still make my thumbnail.
Over this way. Okay.
This side, right?
Yes.
That's what
so
I
we'll
figured.
fix our phones.
I still got to set up my thumbnail, though.
Okay, sounds good. Here, let me fix this. And then I can scoot this back. When Susan came by, I had it scooted back some so that we all fit in it better.
Did she have her own camera too?
No, she was just like on mine.
Yeah,
But
when we do this, we got to get close.
It was so funny.
Yeah,
She
I had to put my deodorant on before I got here, so I didn't stink, you know.
she kept oh my gosh. You're so funny. She kept kicking the camera. It was really funny.
Oh.
Let's see. Oopsie.
Yeah, she just cut me out of the picture, you know,
no,
I'm telling you.
Okay, let me see here. What am I doing? Okay, I guess when you finish what you're doing, and then we'll set up the cameras really good, okay?
Yeah, okay. Yeah, you guys, I gotta do a thumbnail, you know, for
Sorry.
my show, you know. We're dueling it
Yes.
again. We're gonna have it out, you know.
I'm gonna keep going a little bit, okay? And then while she's doing that, and then we'll get the camera set up for both of us. Blah 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 blah.
Blah, 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 blah. And you guys remember,
Now
you know, she may be doing her readings for free, but you know, this is her income. This is how she's making money. So if you guys have some extra cash to give her some cash out, go ahead and send it her way. I mean, you know, it just, you know, we're just so extra nice. But if you have it, we need the cash, guys.
Yeah,
Oh,
true.
she's not begging though. I did it for her.
Thank you guys. Yeah, so Nella, okay, this is the list right now. Okay, listen, when Miss Gypsy comes on, when she gets her set up and comes on, the list is going to go a lot faster. We go through them quite a bit quicker, okay? But we bounce back and forth. We do one on her side, one on my side, one on her, one on my side, but it goes pretty fast, okay? You'll see. So this is my list I have right now, okay? And everybody is not still here. Like, I really don't think Miriam, I'll say check later. I don't think Miriam is here right now. And I'm going to read down the list. I don't think Asil is here either. Asil, I don't think so. Okay, so it could go a lot faster than you're thinking. And remember, if anybody wants to skip to the front of the line, you just do a donation, and it's linked, okay, or it's pinned right there, and then we skip you to the front of the line. Okay, so I have JoJo that we're doing right now, right? And then Plenty. And then I have, see, I haven't heard of these people in a little bit, so I'm thinking a lot of them left. Rana, Daisy, if Daisy's still here, then Sky, Diana, Nella, and Mahi, okay? I was like, where did that come from? I forgot you wrote it. Caught me off guard. So that's the list that I have right now, okay? But it'll go faster once she gets on, and then, but even though we're going back and forth, and then also some of these people will have left. So, okay. Sky called me Cat. That's really cool. Do I know you, Sky? It's just because that's really neat. It's just my family always called me Cat. Like my brother and my mom and my dad. And like just really close people will call me Cat. I mean, not everybody close. You're really close, but basically people that have been around my family a lot, like my mom and everything around them call me Cat. So it's just kind of cool. Okay. Diana's got me on a blackout. I don't even know what that means.
I don't know either.
We don't know what you mean, Divine. We can be mean to Divine. I'm just kidding. Okay, so, and there's Daisy being so patient. Daisy's new. Thank you, Daisy. Yeah. Thank you. You're so sweet. I like your name so much. And, yeah. You're coming up. And there's going to be some people not there. So you're coming up. Okay, I'm going to get going. I'm going to do JoJo. So I can do some more before we start our together thing. Okay, here we go. JoJo, are you still there? What's your question? Oh, does T regret being rude to me and lashing out on me for no reason? We're in a no contact currently. JoJo, T. Okay. Oh, which one do I want? These. It's for JoJo. Does T regret being rude to me for no reason? JoJo, T. Give me a second. Okay, I do get the energy that that T would like to be having these times again with you, would like for things to be feeling good again with you, okay? even if they're the one that lashed out or was rude, I do get that they are having, like they're in the energy of thinking that they're protecting themselves or taking care of themselves, okay? And that's why you're not hearing from them, okay? So even though if they were rude, they lashed out, they're seen as taking care of themselves, okay? Kind of, you know what I'm saying? But I am getting this, kind of like poking at something, right? Like kind of testing at it, poking at it, dipping their toes in kind of thing. Like, in the way of reaching out to you again, okay? Like considering it is what I'm hearing. Like it's on their mind, they're considering it, okay? Because they would like to get there again. They're just feeling that they need to protect themselves. And it doesn't, when I say that, it doesn't ever mean that they need to protect themselves from you. It's the way that they're feeling in the situation, okay? More. Yeah, with the Ten of Pentacles, it's like, yeah, they definitely, what I'm hearing is they'd like it to be, where like none of this even happened. Like they'd like to see things like, you know, feeling really good and going really good again. Like part of them wants to be like, let's just pretend this didn't happen, okay? They'd like to be in that feeling again. Yeah, because this is like how they feel, how they go about things right now, okay? Like they might come across like on the surface like all is good, like look at him, things are going good, right? Look at that. But if you look real deep into his like eyes here, there's something that isn't feeling good, okay? It's not, things aren't perfect or aren't going as good as they're kind of like portraying, okay? So, and with the no contact, he may be, or they're maybe feeling like, or maybe projecting like they're fine with it, but inside it is kind of eating at them, okay? Let me see if you're writing anything real quick. Kira is... Where's Kira today? Oh! Kira. You came back, huh? Oh, I was gonna do Kira next. I forgot. Okay,
What?
Kira, I'm
What
gonna
now?
do you. No, I'm in the middle of somebody's.
Oh.
I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do you right after JoJo, Kara. I'm sorry. I remember you came back, and I told you I was gonna do you next, and then I don't know what happened.
Remember
Yes.
that Divine's always in charge. No, we think we are, but Divine
Yeah.
is. So you...
And when we do, I don't know about you, but when I do these readings, like I couldn't tell you sometimes what happened like 5 minutes ago because it's like you're moving through completely different energies like so fast. It's like you have to like clear and move on, clear and move on, clear and move on. So it's like sometimes something we said gets wiped away.
It happens to me too, like when I'm going live on TikTok, they'll ask me a question. When I'm done, I go on to the next person, and then that person will come, the previous person will come back and ask me something about what I just read, and I go, I have no idea what I just told you.
Exactly.
Oh, you're going to get what you get, and you know, you got to remember what I said. I don't know.
It's different if there was maybe 2 people or something, but when it's so many people like on a live, it's
a
you've
lot.
got to clear and go on, clear and go on. So anyway, sorry about that, Kara. So we'll do you next real quick. Okay, I want him to apologize. So he's sad that we're in no contact. He notices when he's wrong for being rude to me and disrespect me. Okay, let me see. Okay, let's see. First of all, I definitely got this the sad, but let me just see here. Okay. I get that he goes, like, it's like he goes back and forth, okay, between the feeling he had when he did that, like that energy, whatever it was that he said or did. I get like, well, like an uncaring energy. He goes back and forth between, like, okay, this is his mind, okay? I forgot, I even had this card, but this makes sense. This is like in his mind. He goes back and forth between the thinking in the way that he thought in that moment, okay, in those moments, and then the thinking that, where is that? Well, the good, oh yeah, the feeling good again, the having things the way they felt, okay, feeling like this. He goes back and forth between all of that in his mind, okay. So I feel it's kind of like a little bit of a struggle, like in his own mind, okay, because he does want this, he does feel this, but then there's that other energy coming in of he like remembers kind of what he felt in the moment when he was rude, when he did lash out, and he still feels like some of that too. Okay, so it's like back and forth and kind of all over. You want him to apologize? I feel like this is you standing there like wanting, you know, like, well, we could see, you know, but like I need the apology. I think he's still kind of caught up on the hurt at this point in time, though. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, it just overall feels to me that he would like to be in here where he has what he wants and it feels good again and it's with you. I feel like he would like that, but he's not there yet, okay? Let's do the bottom of the deck. Yeah. The thoughts, just the thoughts of kind of how things went in it, like the mindset, everything he was in when that happened at the end is all still kind of keeping him stuck. It's like he would like to reach out. Part of him wants to reach out. The sun's kind of starting to shine in here. There's some things here, but there's the running away. So he's just got like contrasting, conflicting emotions going on with it all right now. So I think at this point in time, yeah, that's why he's not like, that's why you're not seeing an apology yet. That's why you're not seeing full like contact or movement towards you yet. It's like barely like dipping, considering going towards that. But there's just too much of a like mess in his mind at the current time to go there, okay? I don't know if he, I guess, let's see, it's like, I'm playing 20 questions here, let's see. Is he in the, give me a sec. I feel like as far as the being rude or disrespecting you goes, I feel like he could see it. He sees how it could be taken or seen and everything in different ways. But I feel like he's more focused on him feeling hurt. Like he lashed out and he was disrespectful and rude because he was feeling hurt, okay? And I do feel like he's a little more focused on that still, okay? Okay. I do have to move on to somebody else, okay? So, but we're going to be on a really long time, so you can always hang out longer and check back in later, and we can maybe do a little more. But yeah, I do definitely get that he does think about you, he does miss you, and he's very aware of the things that were very good and are very good about you, okay? And I'm going to stop there. And okay, so you hang out and you can check back in later and see, you know, sometimes we get to the point where maybe there's not too many people wanting a reading and we can totally like check into things a little further for you, okay?
So I called it party time, what?
Party time. Oh my gosh, us laughing. Show them the thumbnail.
That's my
Isn't that
thumbnail.
cute? That was another live we did together where, oh my goodness, we both almost.
We did. Don't almost it here.
We were laughing so hard
Yeah.
that.
We had a leak in our britches.
We'll just say that. On live YouTube, it was so bad.
Embarrassing,
Embarrassing, but funny.
We laughed our ass off. In fact, it wasn't that embarrassing. She went and posted it all around worldwide web, everywhere.
In the middle of it was embarrassing. Afterwards, it just kept making me laugh like crazy.
Yeah, so she shared it out to the world.
Yeah.
Says, yes, we pee our pants online.
I have a short about it where it happened. You guys can go back and watch it.
Party time.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to do Kira right now, just because Kira waited 10 years earlier, and then she came back, and then she waited more, and I still forgot her. Okay, how will I first meet the person I meant to be with? Did I tell you earlier to watch that soulmate reading, Kira? I'm going to do the reading for you now, but I really think you should watch it, because it's the latest video I did. And it's a pick a card about soulmates, about when and where you'll meet your soulmate, okay? A person you'll be spending a long-lasting relationship with. So check it out. And everybody make sure to be liking and subscribing if you haven't already, okay? Oh, very good. Yes, plenty. Sorry. You were next, and then I totally forgot that I didn't do Kara when I said I would. So... how will I first meet the person I'm meant to be with? Kira. Okay, it'll be suddenly, okay? It'll be like out of the blue. Like it's not there, like you're just, I wonder when I'm gonna meet a person someday, and then like boom, like suddenly it'll happen, okay? This one wants to come out. Okay, so here's the Queen of Cups, and like the way she's looking at that, like I just get kind of a funny message coming in of her looking at it like, is it gonna do something? Like, is it gonna move? Like, what's it gonna do? Like, just see how she's like kind of looking at it, like I don't know. It's just kind of a funny kind of message, like, well, like, when's it gonna happen? Like, what's it gonna do? That's what I'm kind of hearing. Yeah, and this is you. This is you here, like looking out, like on the world. Okay, looking out in the world, like it's a big world. Like, where are they out there? Is there someone out there that I'm meant to be with, and where are they? Like, you know, that's you right now. Like, when's it going to happen? Okay. Stuff that you've dealt with up to this point has felt just like that, as in like stuff you've had to deal with, okay, that it hasn't been what you've wanted, okay. I feel like this is leading somewhere, okay. So like with this, I feel like different people that you know or you're aware of may have different things that you like or don't like, okay? But you haven't come across somebody that has all those things that you do want together. One of the biggest things is somebody that you can work with, okay? Like work, like when you're in a relationship with them, it's like, it's not you and them against each other. Like when things come up or like things you guys face, it's not you against them. It's where it's you and them working together to build something, okay? That's one of the things that's I hear is like big to you. Is that, how's this person going to be? What she means? I feel like this person's going to come in your life, like it's going to be, okay, remember it's going to be like suddenly, right? Kind of like out of the blue. I feel like it's going to come like in a magical kind of way. Just like a really neat way, like not your typical way of meeting somebody, okay? Like, okay, like I'm kind of getting like, where you're going to like go or be somewhere where, like maybe you wouldn't normally have gone, or you weren't going to go and then ended up deciding to go. Something like that, okay? It's going to be like kind of like out of the ordinary for you, or at least in that moment, in that time, okay? And I feel like that's going to be part of why you're going to know that it's something special, okay? Because I don't know, just the synchronicity, the coincidence, the synchronicity of all is going to be what one of the things that makes you feel like, like this, ooh, like it's gonna give it a really magical feel, okay? Yeah, my tummy's like making noises. Yeah, it's going to be like, with them, I hear that's going to be something that you deserve, that's different than stuff that you've, like I said, I think I said it, you've dealt with before, okay? Where, yeah, where it's like a battle with somebody. See how they're like at a battle, okay? It's like, it's not going to be like that. It's, that way of feeling like you're battling with somebody, okay? Like when something comes up, it's like you and them against each other. That kind of thing is going to be over, okay? Bottom of the deck is a star. It's going to be the kind of love that you wish for, okay? What you picture in your mind, what you would love to have. I want to know on timing. Oh, how? Let's see. Let's know how. Let me know more how. I know quickly, but okay. Yeah. It will be, yeah. Okay. It will be that, okay. So you're going to be somewhere where you wouldn't normally go or weren't going to go, and then you went. It's going to be so unexpected, and I hear that it's going to be like that love at first sight kind of way, okay? Like there's just going to be, with the lovers card there, it's going to be like an instant, like it's going to be, Mariah said it's going to be magical. It's going to be a really neat thing. It's going to be like where you just know there's a deep connection when you first, like your eyes first meet or something like that, okay? One card on timing. I want timing. One more card on timing. Okay. I think it might be a little bit though, okay? Because here he is waiting, looking out at the world, and here's and then I kept here, but he sits like kind of like contently, like neither one of these are kind of like rush, okay? So I believe it's going to happen all the ways that I said, okay? But that it'll be a little bit still. I don't see it rushing in super soon, okay? Yeah. you that coming, okay, and that happening, and you seeing that and feeling that, it's still blocked off at this point. Not in a bad way. I just mean blocked off as in, just as far as timing goes, okay? Like, it's like the universe is saying, there's a reason why it's not the exact time right now. Whether it could be something that maybe you still need to go through, or he still needs to go through, or somebody needs to get somewhere or whatever for it to happen, okay? But universe is saying no, like now's not the right time yet, okay? So that's why it's going to take time. There's a reason why now is not the right time yet, okay? But it will happen, and when it does happen, I think you're really gonna like it. It's gonna be one of those magical, just feeling that deep connection from right in the very, very beginning type of loves, okay? That's what I have for you, Kara. Is he a new person? Let's do one card on that. Is he a new person, new person, new person? Oh, my soul, Nick, oh my God, Nick is so funny. He makes me laugh like crazy. He's so funny. He just said, will my soulmate pee her pants? Oh my God. You make me laugh. Nick is funny. See, Nick's another one that's been in the chat all day. I haven't done a reading for him.
It depends on, can we tickle you?
Right? Okay, let's see. 1 second, guys. This is for Kara. I'm going to see if he's a new person real quick. Hi, Michelle. Hi, AA. New person. Hold on. Okay. I just got we had both of these cards already, the lovers and that one, and I just drew one more because I'm asking about if he's new. I'm getting a yes, okay? And especially because of the way the message came in that it's going to be like a love at first sight type of thing. But they work so good together.
That Six of Wands card.
And this again, okay, I hear yes, that it's a new person, but that you work so good together that they're not going to feel like a new person. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's going to feel really easy to get along with them. But yes, with that whole love at first sight type of feeling, and this card coming out twice, I hear that's going to be a new person. Okay? Yay, there you go, Kara. Okay, so, that's a
All right, we're getting ready to start my channel here.
Oh my goodness. Okay, let me get in a new position here. I've been sitting in the same one for a while. What cards did you bring?
Oh, I might need those. I don't know what I thought I was
My
going to do.
goodness, Miss Gypsy.
It's in this bag. It don't matter, you guys. We can still party. Woo.
Oh, the hardest thing doing this 11-hour live is
staying
sitting.
still.
Is sitting for 11 hours.
Well, I come to help you out. I can sit for you. Hey, baby, what's going on?
I was literally almost thinking to just take the phone around with me and everywhere I could just walk outside.
I thought
and go
that
do
you
this.
were going to be doing that part. Yeah, I figured that you probably would be doing some of that throughout your live show.
I might have
I didn't figure that you'd sit for 11 hours in the same spot. I figured that she's going to be in her backyard. She's going to be out in her car. She's going to take you to the store,
Yeah, maybe. I know I was seriously considering going to the store or something.
See?
We'll see.
I'm telling you, you guys will just have to travel with her. That's all I got to say.
Right?
I brought my light Cirrus deck.
Oh, that's a good one.
And I also brought...
This is not healthy. You want any candy?
No, I'm good right now, thank you. But and then I got the Romance Angel cards. So if you guys need some romance cards, ooh,
Very cool.
we got them. And then we got some Cosmic Insights too,
Oh,
Yeah.
What is Kira?
All right, those are cards I brought.
Planty. Yes, you're going to be next.
Okay, I'm
Very
gonna start
good.
this, okay?
Yeah, post your question, Planty.
All right.
We're at Kathleen's house, Divine. Oh, she's not on yet, if that's what you mean.
Yeah.
She's going to turn it on now.
No. I had it all set up.
But we
What
gotta both
happened?
get in it.
We
huh?
were both in it. I don't know
Well,
what
you're-
happened.
Sorry, you can.
Get your toes out of the way. Her toes is going up my. You know what? You know, I'm telling you, you gotta be careful when you're hanging around with her.
You're so
telling you.
funny. Okay,
All
are we
right,
in both
is that
of them?
better?
I
I
think so.
see two here. Let's see. It feels like this is still.
That's really low. You want it that low? Oh, I guess so, huh?
Well, it seems like look at the whole roof that's there. Why
Well,
is that?
I don't know. Oh, I have mine angled down.
Okay, that's what I need to do.
Mm-hmm.
Now I could put it back up now. Yeah.
So
And-
we have
we
two-
already got somebody over here too.
So we have
Woo.
two cameras set up, guys, and so
Double the trouble.
yeah, so we'll both be doing the readings on you guys together, unless somebody really doesn't want somebody to do it, and which is fine. But in general, it's both of us doing the readings. You'll see how we do it.
So let me intro
And-
here. And
Oh, hi!
hey
yes.
everyone, this is Miss Gypsy, Kathleen, Diane. We're here doing a tarot party here.
Dun, dun,
Woo,
dun,
woo.
dun,
So
dun.
yeah. So if you guys want a reading, you got to put your name in the chat, and you know the drill. We're going back and forth,
Yes.
and we are reading together. So it's not one person; it's all of us.
It's
Hello,
two of
Gabby.
us.
Happy to see you here. Hello, Divine Timing. Thank you for coming in, supporting the channel. You got
Make sure to like
Maya,
and
woo.
subscribe, guys. Like and subscribe. Like and subscribe.
subscribe. Make sure you guys are hitting that like button when you're coming on in. So, woo. hey, Plan Lee. Happy to see you here. Woo. Yeah, and Michelle, happy to see you too. Woo. All
And
right.
so we'll do one person on this side, one person on that side. It goes pretty quickly though, guys. So don't worry about, oh my gosh, it's gonna take way longer, because
No.
when we get going together, you'll see we go through people pretty quickly. And so we'll get to your question really quick. I'm gonna go one time down the list on my side, just for the people to keep in mind of their order.
And you're welcome, Divine Timing.
What did
I
Divine
told
say?
Divine Timing. Well,
Thanks
he
for
said
the
thanks
reading.
for the
Oh,
reading.
you're welcome.
Uh,
Okay, so
you liked and subscribed. Thank you.
So on this side, the list is Planty. I don't think Asila's here. Planty. I don't think Rena is here.
Planty's here right
I
here.
know, Planty is.
Oh.
But Planty, I'm pretty sure Daisy. I don't know if Diane. Okay, I'm just going to say it. Planty, Asil, Rena, Daisy, Sky, Diana, Nella, Mahi. But I don't think several of the people are here, so it's probably going to go a lot faster.
Yeah, Maya
Okay.
skipped over
Oh,
here.
hi,
'cause
Mahi.
I'm gonna get cuts this way.
Right? I guess that's smart.
Sign you up. Oh, I wasn't thinking that far ahead. How about a paper and a pen for me?
Well, do you want to do paper and pen, or I can just do these since I got him, and then we can just go by what we see on the screen.
Yeah. Okay.
Or do you
All right,
want
so
paper?
No, I'm good.
Okay, so I'm only going down this list because I had you guys written already, but in
That's fine.
general, we're going to go with what we see on here on the screen, except for we will finish the list that I just read, okay? So you guys just stay active in the chat as well, and we will get to you very quickly. It'll go fast. Promise, okay?
So are we doing one on your channel right now?
Yes, we're going
Okay.
to start with Planty. Planty has been around like for hours already.
Thank you for supporting Kathleen Diane's channel and sticking around and helping her with
Avani.
those watch hours.
Yes, Avani's a beautiful name. Avani, so Planty is Avani, okay? And they want to know, what are Matt's thoughts and feelings regarding me right now?
Okay, I was just
His
a dual
full
reading.
name is Matt D. Jagger. So for Avani, what's Matt's thoughts and feelings, okay?
Can I start?
You can start. You can go for it.
They're thinking about coming faster on the chariot. They want to come and see her. That's what they're thinking. Oh, I should just go over there. I should hurry up. But
It's so funny. When we read together.
Oh, look at this. Celebrate. Oh, they want to come to your place and celebrate.
Yeah, he
What?
wants. Oh, sorry.
What?
I'll go.
No, your turn.
He wants to go about things in like a really smart way. He doesn't want to mess things up when he comes forward to you with this offer for you. Okay, he wants to make sure He's done things in the right way, okay, when he comes towards you. He just wants to be smart about it so things don't get messed up.
Yeah, he's coming forward to give you that offer and to celebrate life with you. Woo, 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 woo.
This is going to be so hard for me. I don't know if you've noticed, when I do readings, I swear, I feel like I take a half hour per person.
Yeah, you do.
Oh my gosh. Anyways,
And then I come on in and I make her biggie bop.
This is
beep, beep,
really
bop,
hard.
beep, beep, bop, bop.
That's going to be really hard.
I love
so,
this.
And also, if anybody wants to go a little further in their reading, I'll just say now, I'm going to be on till 10 o'clock tonight, which is 5 more hours. So you never know how long we're going to stand together, whatever. But you can always hang around, come back later and say, hey, can you go a little further into this? And we can, or I can, or whatever, okay?
Yeah.
So, but just in general, right now, we are going to go quickly through
We
them.
just came in for a different vibe, you know, just for a little bit.
It is very hard for me.
We gotta raise that vibration.
But if I don't go quickly, Miss Gypsy.
I'll rush her.
She'll give me the look though, like, are you done yet?
Yet? Oh, is it? Okay. And now is it on my side now since we just did your side?
Yes.
Okay, well, the first person
Even
that
though I
came
wanna
on.
keep going?
I know you do, but it's going to go fast, just like you said, remember? Okay, we're pulling on for Gabby here, over here in the house. Gabby, come on in. Let us know what you want. Ooh. Yeah, we'll get you one too, Liz. We're doing a dual live again, so we're
Yes.
going back and forth. So it takes us a little bit of time, but we're going to go from over here. We're going Gabby
It
first.
actually goes really fast.
And then we're gonna go over here and do a Kathleen Diane's channel.
Yes.
We'll pick someone up over there, and then we'll
I don't
come
think
back over
Asil's
here.
here. They haven't said anything, so I don't think Rana's here. Haven't said anything.
And David Price is back in the house. Woohoo!
So
David, happy to see you here.
Daisy, if you're here, put your put your question in your.
That's all good.
Okay.
I
I
got
gotta try
over
to
it.
not do the talking.
I got over
Yeah,
it.
but I also, just because you got over it doesn't mean I'm gonna keep doing it. I get so used to talking on my own, and when I'm with somebody, I need to try to not like talk over them.
Yeah, I noticed when I was looking back at some of our old content before she ever went to go live, but where I was live, but you had so much patience every time that I overrode you. I was like, oh, I used to do that with her all the
really?
time too. So, but I never noticed it until after it happened, you know.
Mirrors.
Yeah, I'm telling you. But anyhow, I did want to say, how did you, I mean, she used to be so scared of the camera before she came on. What happened?
It's just a matter of doing it. When I'm scared of something, I just do it. I'm like, and I even say, I don't care. I'm like, this is scary. I'm scared. This is scary. Here I go, and I'm just doing it.
Just push the button.
Yeah, I just do it, even though I'm scared, and then before you know it, ta-da! Like you feel so much better.
I've never done 11-hour live,
Yeah, like when I do live.
I think she's trying to outdo me, but I don't care.
No, when I do lives, I don't even think about what I'm going to say or do
No,
on
me
them or
neither.
anything. And in the beginning I did. I was like, oh, I gotta plan this out. And now I'm like, oh yeah, live, and I still prep stuff for it, but I don't sit and think about anything that's gonna happen, really.
Okay, and David, this is not my sister. She's my best friend, one of my best friends. But we could pass a sister time.
Yes.
All right. All right. Let's see what Gabby has to say.
So,
Okay,
Gabby?
Gabby, what did DI want? Please give me an update on my twin flames thoughts. He just went to a cool 2-day conference about
Spirituality.
and found YouTube by his stories. What is that? What?
So, yeah, their twin flame went to a cool 2-day conference about spirituality, okay, and they saw it on his stories and stuff, and so they're wondering what he thinks and feels towards them now.
Oh, okay, all right. Ooh, they're probably peeping in on you. They're watching you have fun. Let's see what's going on with that, Gabby.
Gabby.
All right.
Are your cards falling?
Yeah,
Because
they
mine
are.
are kind of slipping, falling too.
So something's slipping, something's falling. Oh, no, what is that?
Maybe they're falling more in love. I
Yeah,
don't know.
they're slipping more in love with you. All right, here's for Gabby. All right, feeling on top of the world. Woo, woo, woo. So you excite them. You complete them. Ooh, they're looking at, man, I would like to work with her. I would like to work with them. Yeah, I mean, all they did is get the hots for you. They see your excitement, you see your passion, and they see how you guys could work together, probably in the spirituality world.
And they see you as this person that
Twins.
yeah, they admire you, and they see like, wow, like they could be powerful, and they're beautiful, and like all kinds of like good things, but like there is something they feel like they're like kind of like up against when it comes to moving towards you and being with you, and that's why you see like, I hear like this hanging around type of energy. I would need to pull more to see.
Yeah,
Or
you
did
can
you
go
get
ahead and pull
anything in the-
more. And why she's pulling more, that one queen that she has, this is the same queen in a different deck. So the Queen of Wands is the passion, the desire, the excitement.
Yeah, I feel like what they would be up against would be letting go of something, moving on, kind of like walking away from something. So there'd be something to let go of to move towards you. But it looks like it's something they want to do with the
Oh yeah,
cards
they
that-
want to do it. They want to be brave enough. They want to be bold enough to make that forward movement, to step into their courage, to be courageous, because you know they're all heated up every time they look at you. They think of you. They get all hot. They get all
My
bothered.
goodness, what are you doing to my show, Miss Gypsy? I had an 11-year-old kid on here for like hours earlier. He was so supportive. And look what you're turning this into.
I didn't turn it into anything. What, hot doesn't mean anything. Fire
Okay.
don't mean anything.
I guess I just-
Passion don't mean
I
anything. It depends
know.
on where your mind takes it.
I
mean,
know.
did you take it there?
No. Yes.
That's what we have for you, Gabby.
I'm just kidding. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so let's see. So Daisy, are you still here? Let's see. Oh, I think I see Daisy. Oh, Rena is. Rena, why did I skip Rena? Rena's there. And Nala and Rena, everyone before me got at least 30 minutes. I know plenty. That's why I'm saying, like, when it's two people together, when we're doing the two lives, and we do got to go back and forth, we do it a little bit different at that point, and that's why I told you guys I'm still going to be on 5 more hours, and things slow down. Okay, that we get to points where we're like, anybody got a question? So if you check back in,
We'll get
we
you
can
more.
go further.
She'll
into
get you
things.
more.
Either if she's still here and wants to, we can both go further into things, or I can go into further things on my own with you again later. Okay, so I did.
Yeah, I brought
do
the
know that.
speed in, you guys. I mean, I got on the chariot. I brought the chariot to her house, and that means we're going to go a little bit faster. So if you stick around, and after I leave, which I'm going to be here for an hour or two, then you can come back and she'll go more in detail with you.
Yeah, I have you written on the list to go more into if when I see your name back a little bit later. Okay, it's just when she comes over and we're doing it this way, we got to go through it a little bit.
Oh, let me see
Quicker.
what Gabby said, because she was writing. I didn't even see it all. So Gabby found out by his stories. How does it feel to read for others? Well, I love reading for others.
So
Your nails are too long, having trouble
Okay.
typing.
I'm
Oh.
gonna say something to
Okay.
you real for a second, okay? Michelle, okay. So I had a list kind of left over from what I was doing before Miss Gypsy came, so I'm gonna go ahead and go through that. And after this list is done, there's 1, 2, 3, like 5 more people on it. It might go faster though, but after this list is done, I'm just gonna go to doing questions with people that are staying active in the chat. So just stay present, stay active, and in a minute you'll hear me say, okay, I'm done with this list, so now we're just going to people that are in the chat, okay? And then that's when you'll want to be like, hey, I'm here, and we'll get you guys, okay?
And Gabby, that's right. It probably is letting go of that baby mama with that card that, you know, he had to let go of. He's
Oh
still
yeah, the
doing-
walking
yeah,
away
yeah.
from. Yes, yes, yes. There was something like that for sure.
Okay, so everybody else, we're going to go over to Kathleen Diane's channel now and do a reading, then I'll get back to you guys.
Okay, so we're gonna do Rana. Is my future spouse someone I know? And they're Rana is a Pisces, and they're wanting to know if their future spouse is someone they already know.
Intuitively, I get no. But we'll see what the cards have to
Okay,
say.
that happens sometimes. Of getting it already
Yeah,
before.
it happens to me a lot.
I also get no with the cards too.
Yeah. It's somebody that you don't know, but it's somebody that has been hanging around in your energy, that they see your light already. So it's not somebody
Yeah.
you presently know, but it's like they're hanging around in your energy. They've gotten a glimpse of you. They see their light of you.
Yeah, I feel too, like energy wise, like observing. Like to me, like he sits here and he's like watching, observing. So I too feel like it's not someone you have interactions with right now, but someone whose energy is aware of your energy. But as far as knowing them, she got the no, and then I got this, which is a no to me as well.
I do get that he's been moving forward towards you for some time, though. He's been laying down this solid foundation, and this is a knight that comes forward that he takes his sweet ass time, but the thing is he's the only one that crosses the finish line. So he's been in your energy mix for some time, and he's heading towards you, but he can take a long time. That one can take years sometimes to get towards you. Are you
Okay.
just doing the one card?
I'm trying to keep it short just because we had Plenty short, and Plenty was around like forever. And so like I'm trying to help keep it short. I didn't
so
do
what
one
are
card.
we just doing one card per person?
No,
or
I didn't
something?
do one card. I said no, and I explained and stuff.
Okay, so we're done then?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I get that right now you just need to walk away from the idea or the energy of him coming towards you or anything, because he's going to take some time, so it's really important for you to continue on being the best version of yourself, okay? All right.
And then Daisy. Oh,
Go ahead.
when we come back over here, Daisy will be next. And I
Okay.
see your question.
All right, so we're going on to David. David, will me and James get back together, and does he still love me and still...
Does he love me still? Advice and guidance for David.
Okay, we're just getting quickies here, you guys, so... All right.
So will they get back together? Does he love him?
I get that you're going to get back together. I got a yes card. I got an intuitive yes.
I get plans being made, okay? Plans being made to get back together and movement happening with that, okay?
And it's like a bright idea about, you know, the plans getting together. It's a bright idea about you guys getting together, and they're calm about that. And they're, you know, they're really grounded when they make this decision about you guys coming back together. And again, they're calm when they're making that decision. They're grounded, whole, and complete. And they are tapped in and tuned in, listening to those divine messages.
Yeah, and like when you split apart, I see them like looking back at you, like not just things didn't just end and they moved on. It's like they're looking back at you, okay? And I get there's more to create with you, okay? With this here, more pictures, more pretty pictures to paint. Okay, David?
And when he figures out what he wants to create with you, he's on his way. He, you know, look at him. He's running really, really, really fast. He's running real fast to come tell you about this bright idea, okay?
Okay.
That's what we have for a quickie for you, David. Now we're going over to
Yes.
Kathleen Diane's channel.
Sounds
okay?
good. And for Rusha, I'm going off of a little list. I still have a couple more people on it. When I'm done with the list, I'll be like, done with the list, guys. Now we're going off of the chat. So just stay around, stay present in the chat. When you hear me say that, that's when we'll be doing your questions that pop up at the end, okay? Of the chat.
Okay, and just to let you guys know, the new ones that are coming on in, we are doing a live on 2 shows, so we're going back and forth. So even if you post your question 1,000 times on here, we're gonna still go over to Kathleen Diane's channel, and then we'll be back over here. So
Yes.
Manuel, just hold on a little bit, because I have a couple people in front of you too, okay?
And then also we're doing shorter readings right now. And also if you guys do want to make sure that you go next, just donate, okay? I don't know if you have your stuff posted.
It's okay.
Too? Okay. And you have super chats too, right?
Yeah.
They could do. And for me, I do have my PayPal and my Cash App pinned. And so if anybody does donations to us, then we also skip you to the front and make sure we get you then.
Like if you don't want to wait your turn, you have to donate a minimum of $5 to skip the line.
Okay? So for Daisy, what's coming to her single and love or in love? They're
They
single.
want to know if they can donate with their soul.
We don't accept souls at the moment.
No,
Sorry.
Yeah. Okay, what's your question?
It's for Daisy.
Daisy.
And she's single and she's wondering what's coming to her in love.
I get this divine masculine. He's solid, he's loyal, he's whole, he's complete.
Wishes and dreams coming true. So it looks like really good, really good things, especially with that and this combined.
Hold your balance. Woo, 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 woo. Look at, we got a donation over here next.
Oh, very cool. Empress of Tarot.
Okay, but we're finishing this one yet. For Daisy. Hold your balance, Daisy. When this divine masculine comes forward, this one here, he's coming forward, correct. He's a loyal guy. That's the king you want.
Yeah, and with the hold your balance, like I'm not sure what it is, but I do hear like to oh, there's a song that's coming to me because of it. I don't remember what it is right now, but there's a song about like, oh, it's that song goes, now, my voice, now I've got you in my space. I'm not letting, gosh darn it, I forgot how it goes. But it's basically the vibe of now that I've like got you and getting this like in my life, like I am not going to mess this up. And it's the song that came in, and just when she was saying hold your balance and stuff, and I pulled this card too, I just got the energy of, just listen to your intuition and everything as you go about this meeting and everything taking off and going. Maybe just don't let like little things come in that can mess with stuff. Just listen to your intuition and go ahead.
Yeah, keep those thoughts crystal clear. So, you know, it's your story. You're the one that's writing your story. So keep the thoughts crystal clear. Don't go into doubt or insecurity or anything. You know, keep the thoughts that keep believing in your story in the direction that kind of lightens the energy load, okay?
Yeah, because you got the wish, I keep calling it the wish card, the star card. And so things can go really, really beautiful with this connection. Okay, Daisy?
It could be a wish card.
I know. It is a wish card.
Okay, we're going to Empress of Tarot. Let's see what the question was here.
Wait, did I skip Rana?
I don't know.
Wait, I'm so confused.
I'm not keeping track of your channel.
What? Wait, did we do when will he can? Oh no, I skipped Rana.
Okay,
Did
we'll
I?
get Rhonda next after the.
Oh no, that was the someone I know. Oh, the Pisces. Oh yeah. Okay, we did you. See how we forget things? Thank goodness. Okay. And if you want to go into more stuff later, you can always come again.
Okay, we're doing Empress of Tarot. I don't see a question here, so let's see if we're just.
Wait.
Here. Skip the line, please.
please.
Yeah, okay, we're skipping the line here.
And make sure to like and subscribe,
For
guys.
Empress
Okay.
of Tarot. There's no question, so we're gonna just pull a
General?
card. General, it looks
Okay.
like.
For Empress of Tarot.
It looks like you're protecting yourself from outside energy, that maybe you've had a lot of energy coming at you, but you've actually allowed that energy. It's like you don't let it touch you, that you've learned how to use that energy to protect you instead. I did get a question. Will Elliot come back? Okay.
Let me finish this, and then we'll ask
All right.
that. I just also got along with what she was just saying about feeling balanced and grounded within yourself, okay? Because in doing that, things come about that are more in alignment with what you truly want and really want in your life. So that is really important to do. But let's, what was the question?
And I did,
Elliot come back.
Empress of Tarot, I didn't see the question until after we started pulling, but I can get into your question. And I did get, that they are coming in, they are coming back. This is a fast moving card. It's like that's movement. So I'm getting, yes, they are coming back.
I was reading something. I'm going to do
Ooh,
that.
look at yeah, they're coming back to take you on a date. They want a love offer. They got a letter they want to write, So it's a date.
Yeah, and I see him coming back to you like in a very in like a I get like a proper way, like a way that's going to look good and feel good to you. Yeah, he's gonna come with you like it's not gonna be in some like whatever way. Okay, he'll come to you like in a very proper, very good way. And this shows that too, that he's gonna go about things in a very strategically, okay, very wise way.
And however he does it, it's going to be like a wish. It's going to be like a dream. It's the way that you wanted it. It's the way that you've seen it, It's coming on in. What we have for you, Empress of Tarot, you're welcome. Hello, TJ. Hello, Kim. Happy to see you here, manifesting big time for your birthday. Woo woo. And you guys, we're going back and forth between channels. So if you guys don't want to wait your turn, it's a $5 minimum donation. And if you want more questions than what we're answering, then it's more donation up front. Okay?
Yes. And hi, I see you guys. Hi, Michelle, and Nella, and P, and Therusha, and everybody. And yes, I'm finishing up this list, and then I'm not writing anymore in the list right now. We're going back and forth, finishing this up, and then we will just be going by you guys that are active in the bottom of the chat. And again, if anybody wants to skip, you just do a donation. My Cash App and my PayPal are pinned on my side in the chat, okay? And everybody make sure to be liking and subscribing to our channels, okay? That's the deal for getting your free readings, okay?
That's
Alrighty.
the deal.
Okay,
It's a deal.
Sky, are you still around? Sky, if not, Diana, I don't know if Diana is still here. So Sky or Diana, say something now. If not, then Nella. Okay, Sky, Diana. Nella, go ahead and write your question just in case Sky and Diana don't write something very soon. We'll go with you. Oh, Diana's here. Okay, so Nella, very good. Okay, let's go ahead. Oh, Sky is still here. All you guys are here. Oh my goodness. Guys are just hiding in the background.
All right.
Okay, Sky, write your question. Thank you very much, Michelle. Very perfect. And we will get to you very, very soon. We're going quickly back and forth. So just be patient and we'll get to your question in just a moment.
And I did get another donation on this channel.
Very
so
cool.
After we get done, we're doing dual lives for those that are just coming on in. So
Yes.
we have 2 lives going at the same time. We're going back and forth. Right now we're on Kathleen Diane's. After that, when I come back, I'm doing a reading for Kim. They left a donation off the channel, so thank you so much,
Oh,
Kim.
very cool. Okay, so Sky, go ahead and put your question real quick, and we're doing you right now. Do you have your question? For Sky. I'll give you, oh, there you go. I just wanted to know when or where I'm going to meet my, okay. I don't remember if you heard me say, my latest video on my channel is a soulmate pick a card reading where it's when and where are you going to meet your soulmate, okay? So we'll do this for you now, but you and anybody who wants to should check it out as well. It's a very cool reading, okay? So it's for Sky. When and where, it's exactly.
That's okay, Kim. I'd rather you donate it through the Cash App instead, because YouTube takes like 30%. So
Yeah.
I love the fact that you did Cash App instead.
We're very bubbly and uplifting. Oh, thank you. Okay, so this first guy wanting to know when and where they're going to meet their significant other.
Well, I got maybe on the beach, because this card I got a divine masculine that has a lot of love, that wants to take you on a date, and he's on the beach. So.
But I would say it has something to do with water and
By
stuff,
water?
because there's water in the background of this picture as well. Okay.
They might be a little worried.
Maybe.
No?
I don't know. Maybe.
Oh, okay.
I just really, as soon as you said
The water?
the water and
Yeah.
the beach, like this
Okay.
came out. But let me see.
All right. Oh, I see. Okay. And that was where I want to know when. When? It could be like 4 months. 4 months to 4 years, because the Pentacles is the longest card. It's either months or years. So
I do get there's some stuff to be worked through before you meet them. Like, see, remember what she was saying about the worried? Okay, there's like there is some like worry or dealing with stuff like that here, and then you got this, and then you got this. Okay, it's just a lot of cards that show me like a little bit of having stuff they're dealing with, or like up against them, or going through, which could be them or you or both of you. But I do feel like, as in the win, it could be the number she says, but also has to do with once you or them or both of you have worked through some things that you have going on. Okay.
well, that's true. It's going to be longer than what you think, because this is you like waiting. So it's important that there are things that have to be done before the meetup happens. So it's really important for you not to just waiting around for this guy to come forward to, there's work that needs to be done, and you don't want to be in the waiting mode, because that's kind of longing.
It's very interesting, because on that pick a card soulmate reading that I did, I'm pretty sure there's a couple options on there that have a similar story as this. So I'd be curious to know if that's one of the ones you end up being drawn to. If it is, write something in the comments on there, because wouldn't that be neat? I'm sure it could happen if it, just really pay attention to what you're feeling, and pick the one that you feel, not that you like, but you feel like pulling you, calling you, and yeah, interesting.
So when they don't eat bigger, should we read longer?
A tiny bit, yeah.
Okay.
But
Well,
when,
that's what happened.
yeah.
Okay, so we're reading for Kim now. Everybody else that's coming in that you want me to read your question or anything, you got to know we're reading on 2 lives, back and forth, and we're going back and forth. So if I'm not on this channel, we're on that channel, and we're going one after another. I'm not just hurrying up and taking anybody. If somebody donates to the channel, like right now, Kim has donated to the channel, so Kim's going to go next. Donating to the channel has to be a minimum of $5. Rather it's through Cash App or rather it's through my channel here. Then you guys get to have cuts. Other than that, you have to wait your turn, okay? I'm not going to hurry up and get to you sooner than that.
And
okay?
right now, with these back and forth readings like this, how they're kind of shorter. If you want a longer one right now, if you donate, we'll do a little bit longer one for you too.
Okay, and so Kim wants to know about, she's got this dream home, and she's looking towards, when and about the home, or...
Okay.
Ooh, the Emperor come out. Oh, it's solid. Ooh, it's a good foundation. You'll know exactly when to make that move, too.
Well, that's the truth already.
Yeah.
Coming out, that's the truth.
It's going to be something that, it's a very strong foundation. It's grounded, it's whole, it's complete, it's everything that you looked for, it's everything that you wanted.
Yeah, it's gonna feel good. Like you'll feel like a king when it comes, or king or queen or whatever. When it comes to it, you're gonna feel like, wow, like I got this. I made this happen. Like look at this. You're gonna feel really good. Okay.
And remember, try not to worry too much about it, because maybe you might have some negative Nancy non-slayers going on in the background. Try not to worry about it too much, because it's all just going to happen.
Yeah, and I got a little bit of worry here too. Like those things can kind of like take your attention, but try to remember to kind of get up from that and turn around and see that there's so much good coming in with it. So much good. Okay. So don't let this kind of take over.
And
what you're
again,
going
yeah,
through with that.
again, I got, this is working in the background. The divine is working for you in the background. That's why you don't have to worry so much. See, divine's doing all this work, so you don't have to put all that work, okay? Yeah, bye worry. You want to go into trust. And
Yeah.
trust that divine is doing the hard work for you.
Yeah, and with this card here too, I feel like the worry is what they're leaving behind with this card, okay? It's like, take what serves you with this and keep going. Don't look back at what you're worried about or those kind of thoughts, okay? That's going to keep you back there where you don't want to be. You want to go forward and move on with this and make it happen. So turn your head back around and keep going.
Yeah, I mean, because the next card is the Ten of Pentacles. That home that you find is going to be the dream. It is going to be what you've been looking for. It's the exact home, the exact everything that you needed within that home is going to be exactly what you needed. You're going to feel like, wow, I'm getting goosebumps for it. So
you're going to feel like celebrating. You are going to celebrate because you're going to feel so good when it happens. It's going to be, like she said, everything you want and more. Major reason to celebrate. It's going to happen. It's going to feel so good.
oh. Yeah, again, I'm going to just elaborate on that worry, because the worry can like start cracking the heart space, or like, or it starts bringing in this lower vibrational energy. It really wants you to stay calm within so you can see the light going on, okay? Yeah, I would be excited too with that Ten of Pentacles coming up, and I even got goosebumps with this Ten of Pentacles. That's getting everything it is that you ever wished for or that you ever wanted.
Yes.
Okay, that's what we
Sounds
have for you.
good.
We appreciate your donation, and again, we're doing this with dual, so it may be a little shorter than normal, but look, continue on being that Empress, continue on nurturing yourself, continue on nurturing the world.
Creating your life that you want,
Yeah,
and
that's
everything
right.
that you want
And
to have
see
in
this,
it.
yeah, see the sun behind it. The sun illuminates things into your life. It illuminates happiness, joy, laughter, play, peace. It's really beautiful. Oh, look at, and there's the divine masculine there that's there with you. So, all right, divine masculine energy. Okay.
Yay.
You. So
I like it.
I want you home now.
Right?
We're moving in. I'm just
Going
kidding.
shopping tomorrow. Very cool.
Oh,
That's
nice,
so
nice.
exciting.
It is. Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Well, thank you so much,
Very cool.
Kim. I really appreciate your donation so much.
I had it
I see you still here. We'll get to your next after
Diana.
Diana here.
You've read for Diana multiple times, like with
Okay,
me too,
yeah.
and yeah, she's got some really cool work stuff going on and everything. We'll talk more later, but so she wants to know if she's going to have a good relationship with her coworkers.
Okay.
Because she's starting new work stuff. She's been kind of, I said later, and then I start talking. Yeah, her whole process of coming about where she's going to be working and everything has been like, she's been talking to us kind of the whole time, like about it, and our readings have really like resonated like
Good,
majorly
good.
with her in the way of it, like really cool.
Thank you so much, Kim. All right.
Okay, so for Diana, we should have a good relationship with her co-workers.
I get that you are going to have a good relationship with your coworkers, that you guys are, you plant some seeds and they start to grow and then they start to work out and it's working together, and there is love that's going into the work that's being done, which is the best.
This is just, I tell you, sometimes the cards like clarify like the situation for me, like so many times. Anyways, this is like you like hanging around wondering, okay? And it made me laugh because like, is it gonna be like this? Like I see like a bunch of like gossipy like, or is it gonna be like this, like nice and sweet and compassionate and like, that feels so good. So I just feel like already this is like you here wondering which way it's going to be.
And I get just keep doing you, keep beating to your own drum, keep operating from your higher vibrational self.
So you're wondering which way it's going to be, and it's going to be good. It's going to be you and your coworkers doing very well together, working it together, having good times together. It's going to go, I think it's going to go very good, Diana.
I think it's going to be more exciting than what your imagination might think. So that's what I'm getting with the cards that are coming out. It's like teamwork, and it's done with this kind of this unconditional love kind of, where it's at peace and ease, but yet you still get to be yourself, and so it's exciting too. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, we're going over here to Maya.
You're so welcome. She said thank you so much.
You're welcome. All right, Maya wants to know, will my ex-person P come back to me or a new person? Okay. I'm going to pull a card for ex-person.
Let's just say real quick. And Nella, you're next on this side, so go ahead and put your question, Nella. So for Mahi, will ex-person P come back to me?
It's an ex-person come back or a new person. Okay. All right. Maya says that there's a wish and a dream, not just you are putting out there. These people are wishing upon a big dipper for you, for the ex to come back, for you guys to come together and unite together. And for a new person, no, it's not a new person. It's the ex. And we're going to let her fill in the gaps,
And you got with the X, too?
I got with the ex.
Okay.
Not a new person.
Yeah.
I don't know what you got, but that's what I got.
Yeah, I'm getting like X too, because I see this person, this side, right? I see this person like coming in with this love for you and everything, and what I relate it back to is a time of having to like protect yourself. So it's like something you went through this with, that is the person coming forward with that. And then I drew like another set, and it was someone you went through this with is bringing that to you. Okay, so both sets that I drew were about someone you've been through the not good feelings with, coming back with something really beautiful for you. So I say X as well.
All right, we got double confirmation. I want to welcome the new ones that are coming in. You're welcome, Maya. And thank you for the hugs and everything. And
No. Oh, sorry. That wasn't your reading. Your reading's going to be next, Nella. Okay?
Okay. And then I just want to say hi to the new ones coming in, Amanda and Anasita. Thank you so much for the help. And Mom's Cooking, I see you coming on in. We are going back and forth. Manuel, I have you on. I see you here. So I see you guys coming on in. We can only do one question at a time. So we are going over here to Kathleen Diane's channel now. The only way you get your question answered any sooner is through a donation. A minimum of $5, whether it's a Cash App or on my channel you can do on Super Chat too. Okay.
And then on this side we're doing Nella, right? Wait, did we just do somebody over there?
Yeah, we're done over here.
Okay, so we're gonna do Nella over here, and then from this point on, I don't have a paper list anymore. So for a while we're doing stuff together. We're just going with who stays active in the chat, unless, like she said, you guys do a donation. We both have Cash Apps, we both have PayPals. She has Super Chat in hers. My PayPal and Cash App are pinned on my side guys over here in the chat. Okay, and you just have to donate of like what do you say, like
$5
five or
minimum.
more, and we will definitely do you next. You don't have to worry about trying to stay in the chat or hanging out or whatever. Okay.
And let you guys know this is what we do for a living. So even though we give these readings for free, we do appreciate those donations
Yes.
as they come in. Okay.
Sad story. Kathleen's actually living off of credit cards these days. That's how bad I want this to happen. I'm going to like make it happen. Like I'm working so hard on this. Like there's no time to do anything else. So taking a big chance here, but it's good. It's good. I know it's gonna go good. So anyways, during this time, anything like totally helps out and makes a big difference. And this is just life telling me it's gonna go amazing. Okay.
That's what I got. Oh, is that
No way.
was that for her?
No, it's for me.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Like I was just saying it's all gonna work out, and then my wrist like hit it and it flung out, and it was this. So I'm like,
yeah.
okay, I'll take it. All right, so for Nella, and make sure to like and subscribe, guys, if you have not yet. Okay, Nella, please tell me, how does Sagittarius Daniel feel about me now? Truly, and Nella is Antonella, and Aquarius.
So Nella, the first card I got out was the Ten of Pentacles. That means that they think that you're their everything, that, you know, they have you on their mind all the time. They think about marriage with you. They think about children with you. They think about how unique and how fun it would be with you. And when they think about you, it really lightens the load within their day, that they're feeling better.
Yeah, I get that, same card. But I get that they think really good things with you. They picture really good things. They picture life would be like amazing with you. But I do get a sense of some like it's like holding back some. Like they haven't like moved as super towards you in the ways that you would like to see yet. And I just get a little bit of that it's, this looks bad, but I don't get that it's super bad. I just get that it's a little bit of like thoughts that they're stuck in, kind of holding them back. It could be fears or worries, anxieties or whatever, but they do know what they want and they are reaching for it. But there's a little bit of thoughts making them want it a little bit, okay?
They do hold on to the things that they feel very valuable, meaning that they don't tell it to anyone else. They're just holding
And
that
no
information.
contact.
Yeah.
That makes very much sense for, in this card again, there's the running away person there. Okay, it makes sense. But they do know what they want, and they're just stuck in those thoughts and stuff. So with all the things we've said, they do want to be feeling good things with you and stuff.
They have to deal with those Ten of Swords before they can come forward to have this Ten of Pentacles with you. They have to deal with whatever made them feel that way in the first place, because they don't want to bring that energy into the relationship. Okay.
Yeah, and like this treasure chest is like what it's not there and it's not empty, it's there. Okay, they're just like sitting on it right now. They're just holding back from giving to it right now. Okay.
Thank you.
Pink
Thank you,
hair.
Pete.
Oh, thank you. No, just kidding. Would pink hair look good on me? Oh my gosh, I would look so good with pink hair.
Yeah.
I need to do pink hair too.
I keep wondering what your you know how mine just happened. You know how the car all happened. My hair,
Yeah.
it all put itself together. So I'm
Yeah.
wondering what Divine's going to do with you
With
as
me?
it's building
Unlike with me?
your character.
What, do I have a character? I don't
Yeah.
know.
It
I don't know.
will.
That's very true though, huh? As you go along, like that's very true.
I remember, I look back when I first started, my hair wasn't pink.
No,
But
yeah.
once it's like I found it, it's like it hasn't gone away. You know.
Interesting. Yeah.
But how it all happened, and even remember how the car happened. It wasn't like it was my idea to put the pink stripe on there. You know,
yeah.
the universe.
You didn't go there expecting to do that.
No, the universe gave me a message to have it done at one time. It came from my DM, and then the next moment, somebody's walking by my car and says, "Oh, you ought to put a pink stripe a pink stripe on your car." And so the next week, I went and had it done. So it became part of my theme. It's pretty cool.
Yeah. I wonder. They're wondering if you see us together in the future. I'm not getting a clear yes or no. I'm just getting he's the holding back thing, and for you to just focus on being balanced within yourself. Okay. When something comes out like this, it could just be that that's not supposed to be known at this moment. Okay. There's definitely stuff he's going through, and I think it needs to be seen what he does with that, okay? And the best thing for you to do at this time is to try to stay balanced and within yourself while he does what he does, okay? Did you get any feeling of they will be together or not on that last reading, or did you already move on?
I already moved on. What was the reading about? You know how that goes. I think
know
the
how
first
that
card
goes.
out was the Ten of Pentacles. I
Yeah.
remember now. So, yeah. Once I move on,
Yeah.
all right, we have, are we moved on
We can
now?
go further into things another time. I'll be on all the time doing readings, so, okay?
Yeah, she's here until 10
And
p.m.
other nights, we're like always on live,
Always.
so we'll get
We're
you. We'll go
addicted.
further in.
Yeah,
to
it's
things
our
another
addiction. Mhm.
Oh
Yeah.
gosh.
Yeah, sorry guys. It's not a bad addiction though. All right, Manuel, we're going to take you next. When will you get married? Ooh, a time thing. I'm telling you, you guys in time, there's really, I just let you know, there is no such thing as time in tarot, but we're going to do our best. And that's because time is man-made. It's not universal made. So I'm happy, and for everyone else coming in, Laura in spirit medicine now, and yeah.
Can I ask a question
Yeah.
real quick? Is that the same Mahi that was on your side?
Probably.
Okay, I just don't want to have skipped
Yeah,
you because
no.
I had you on the list and I crossed
See?
you off because oh, thank goodness.
Okay,
Okay.
it is the
Okay,
same
hi
one.
Mahi, thank you for coming. It scared me. I thought I skipped you. So before we do your reading, I just want to say, Michelle, we're going to do yours. I got you in mind 2P, but Michelle will do yours next on this side after we do
Is
Miss
this
Gypsies.
Marcella, the one that you know too?
I don't think so.
No? Okay. Hello, Marcella and Laura. And I see you guys all in here right now. I'm going to, again, we're doing 2 lives at the same time, so we're hopping back and forth. And right now we're taking on Mineral. They want to,
Minal?
Mineral. I know. I need
I
your
don't know
help
if
on
I'm
that.
right.
I don't know. I'm telling you. So they
When will I
want to
get
know,
married?
when are you going to get married? Okay, time and tarot. I didn't bring my time cards either, so.
I'll get it a little bit later.
Yeah, well, I get a little bit later too. Divine's kind of working in the background, trying to put things together for you for the marriage offer.
It's like you have what you want and what you're wanting to happen in this chest, but with somebody sitting on it, it's like, it's not open yet. It's like, I got a cat hair in my mouth. Sorry. Hold on.
I get that it's going to at least be a year with what, because this is divine working, and then the Pentacles is years, you know, and it's an ace, so that's 1 year. So right now, divine's working behind the scenes.
Yeah, it's a process. It's like not something that's going to be like, boom, you know, and you're going to get married super, super soon. I feel like it's, there's like steps that need to happen to get there. Okay, it's going to be like a process. And that with him sitting on the chest tells me that it's going to be a little bit longer of a time. I also picture like at least a year
At
out.
least a year. And right now what I get is he is starting to get tapped in and tuned into divine and divine messages. He's starting to spend more time on his own so he can get crystal clear about those messages coming in with divine when it comes to you guys' connection. That's what I
Very
have.
cool.
Hey, Andrew.
Oh, Andrew, hi. Okay, so Michelle. So put your question. Oh, very good. So good, Michelle. My camera. Boing.
Whose turn is it?
Michelle,
Okay, what's your question?
can you finally see me meeting the love of my life? I've been like Cinderella in the past and the slippers. Also, also listen to my, also watch. I get the word right. Read, listen, watch my, what's it called? Gosh, what happened to me? What was going
Well, you've been live for 6 or 7 hours, so.
I have a soulmate reading, a soulmate pick a card reading on my page after this. Go check it out, or when you're done here, check it out. It's like the last video I did, okay? So it's like the latest. And you pick a card and you can find out when and where you're going to meet your soulmate so you can get some more info, okay? A lot of people are wondering that. I'm like, go watch the video, guys.
So, so the slippers never fit. Huh? I think that's so cute.
Yeah. What will he be like? So will she meet him, and like, what will he be like? This is very cool.
What I first get that there's things that you need to do, you know, because this is the 9 of Swords, that you overthink the love connection, and you really need to take better care of your heart space, that you're not putting your heart out there on the platter for someone else, but you are completely in love with yourself first before that connection comes toward you.
100% what she's saying is true. It's like the straight up truth, okay? Because here you are, like there's something that doesn't feel good, or doesn't lead you to feeling good, or something that it's like almost like dwelling on, like in a way, okay? When it's like I feel like there's got to be like strong like belief that this is there, because it really is there. It's already waiting for you. It's already yours. It's just a matter of, okay, and we get up and we like, whoa, we turn around and we see it, okay? So, okay, real quick, how you're, you know, it's funny what you said about, I'm like Cinderella, a slipper never fits. I feel like that actually needs to be like let go of, okay?
Yes,
that
I
way
agree.
of thinking, because
It wasn't the right slipper, that's why.
yeah,
It just wasn't right.
Because if you're like thinking like, the slipper never fits, it's kind of like, okay, and yep, there it didn't fit again, there it didn't fit again, and there it didn't fit again.
We keep reattracting what we keep saying.
Yeah, so kind of try to like say, okay, the slipper hasn't fit, but I'm ready for it to fit. It's gonna fit. I know it's gonna fit very soon, because look what card I drew for you. This, okay?
Yeah, I got that too.
It's a two. No way, you got the two cups
I got the
too?
lovers. It's
the
the
lovers
same.
and
I
the
mean,
2 cups. It's so beautiful. I feel like he's gonna be very romantic. You're wondering what he's going to be like. And with this card and the picture here, I just get a very romantic feel. So you know, you were talking about Cinderella. Like I feel like it's gonna be a really pretty like fairy tale story, just because you said that, and with the energy I got from this card.
yeah, so it's important for you to work on your heart space so you can see your light, so you can come out and shine and be the best version of yourself for this love connection to come on in. So that right slipper comes in to fit your foot, because there's only one that's meant just for you.
Oh my gosh, that's beautiful. That reading's beautiful. And look what she wrote too. She wrote, I will go to the ball.
Oh yeah, exactly.
That's really pretty. That's really pretty. I love that so much.
Yeah.
Oh, that's really
right.
pretty, Michelle.
We have
Marlene.
Sheeta here next.
Brandy.
And let's see.
Hold on one second. I see what I did.
Moza, feeling for me, in contact, want to know about our future. Why so many hurdles? Is there any romantic future between us?
And yes, Marlene, you can. I'm doing P. P, put your question. We're doing P. Next, put your question P. Then Marlene, when it comes back over, will do you. But can you remind what we were talking about earlier? Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh, my legs. Oh, I've been sitting this way too long. I think they're stuck that way.
I don't want that toe to go where it don't belong.
My goodness. Goodness.
All right, so I see you guys coming in, just not politically correct, and Laura, I see you guys coming on in. We are doing a dual live at the same time, so we're going back and forth, and we're just doing quickie readings. And right now, and Amanda, well, I hear you, but right now we're on
Sheeta. Okay, let me read the question too. Musa, feeling for me in contact. Want to know about our future. Why so many hurdles? Hurdles, okay. Is there any romantic future?
There needs to be some inner work that needs to be done. That would be why the hurdle. This is self-love, seeing the light within. So you can be beating to your own drum, like we're not waiting for someone else to bring our vibration up to a higher vibration. So that would be the hurdles, is doing this self-love work so you can raise your vibration.
What did you say? Can you say it again? Sorry.
I know, no, it's okay. Well,
There was a pink card stuck in the middle of all of this. So
I wonder what.
I put it away,
But
and
it
then
must have a
I felt
message.
like to bring it back, and so now I want to know what you said.
Okay, so
because-
what I said, because they want to know about this contact, you know, but there's some inner work that needs to be done so we can see the light within, so you can beat to your own rhythm, to your own passion, you know, that you're not leaning on your partner for that passion, that, you know, you're already vibrant, okay?
Yeah. There's something about, so it's a Queen of Cups, but there's something about, like, I'm getting from her that, okay, I'm getting something about, something about the, like doing that work so that you can enjoy, really feel and enjoy this. Okay, that she's talking about is hard to explain for me. But just like the energy of the way she's looking at that, it's like she could have all this, but I don't always see that or read that from this card. But right now I am. I see her kind of like looking at it like, yeah, you know, I just feel like what she was just talking about that work to do, that's important to do. Before this does go anywhere, so that you are able to for things to go good, so that you can feel it and see it as it's happening. There's just something to do with something in yourself that needs to be like worked through.
Yeah, and Moses is a solid divine masculine. This is the emperor, you know. He only comes forward when he's in love. He's only coming forward when he feels like that. This is the solid person. This is the person I want in my life to share my kingdom with.
Yeah, and the hurdles is about like I feel like it's about like protection, like guarding your hearts and stuff, and yeah, like okay. So what I feel like it is I feel like that has to be worked through, because if there's a lot on both of your sides of wanting to guard your heart and protect your hearts, that it could be where nothing romantic comes of this. It could be where something romantic does start to come. It doesn't end up going good. And so I just get an element of like on both sides, there's some work to be done in regards to just wanting to like, I mean, you want to like take care of yourselves, but I feel like it's almost to a degree that would mess with things, where you're feeling like you want to, almost like a wall or something, or just something where you're wanting to like guard and protect so much that it ends up making things not go the way that you're wanting.
So the main reason I see the hurdle is that we need to balance out our emotional self. So this is weighing things out. So we're not allowing the lower vibrational energy to come in and be the boss or control us. That when the emotions come in, allow those emotions to push through us, because we are not our emotional selves. Our emotional selves do not define us. We allow it to define us, but we don't have to. So it's just telling about balancing the emotions within your guys' connection.
Yeah, and about like just going with the flow a little bit more of things, like going with it, like looking and taking things like in a little bit lighter of a way, just like a lighter outlook or mindset or something about the whole thing. I just feel the other way kind of would hold it back from happening, or from going how you want.
And so spirit medicine now, there is, the cue is you guys just staying in the list, because we're just going back and forth.
Yes.
And I'm not writing down anything. We're catching you guys as we're going on. So,
Yes.
which means I should focus more on self-love, correct?
Yes.
And leave everything else to
Beautiful.
divine. Yes, because look at,
Exactly.
I did have the divine card come out. Oh, I put it back. but I should have showed it. Okay, yes, because Divine says, Divine has a plan for you, and Divine wants you to make sure you're looking at the light, to be operating for more joy, for more laughter, for more play, get into that energy, get into that vibration.
You're like halfway cut off.
Okay, I gotta go to the bathroom, so I'll be back.
Now she's gonna be all the way
Yeah,
out here.
we all gotta do our thing, you know, so, I'll be back, you guys.
Okay, sounds good. Diane's good. Okay, I'll see what we're on P. So
Okay.
maybe we'll just chat for a moment.
Oh,
We'll chat for a moment and wait for her, so you can get the reading from both of us. Okay, P. So we're gonna do P right now, and then we're gonna hop back over to one of you on Miss Gypsy's side, and then when we come back over, we'll do you, Marlene. So Marlene, now is actually a good time to go ahead and you're welcome, Michelle. We're grateful for you guys too. We love you guys. Yeah, if you guys weren't here, like, what would we be doing? So we're very grateful for you too. So Michelle, yeah, go ahead and not Michelle, Marlene, go ahead and just say a little bit about the situation from earlier so I can remember, and then also to help Miss Gypsy, okay? And or whatever it is, if you're wanting to know something different or whatever. And yeah, as soon as she gets back, we'll do P, and then one on her side, and then you. So you can go ahead and write it right now if you'd like, okay? And everybody, while we're waiting for Miss Gypsy to get back, just make sure to like and subscribe to our channels. And I hear the door already. She's on her way.
To me?
Yeah.
I'm on my way.
Oh my goodness. I guess I should stretch the other leg too.
Yeah,
Oh
otherwise it might
my.
get cramped, huh?
So I've been on, guys, already. Oh my goodness. I've been on 7 hours already.
Look at you, and you're still going. She's still cruising. She's still a rocking and a rolling.
With 7 hours down, 4 more to go. That's not long at all.
No.
I'm gonna have to do 22-hour live. Just kidding.
Oh, don't even say it. You say something, and then
And I
all of
do
a
it.
sudden you manifest it.
No, 11-hour lives really isn't bad. Maybe I'll do this every other weekend or something.
Who knows what she's gonna do next? I'm telling you.
Okay. Oh man. Okay, so we gotta make sure you're in the camera. I'm in the camera. Are you in the camera? We'll see when she sits back. We'll see if she's in here. And so we're gonna do P, okay? And then we're going over to you, your side.
Oh, okay, and then Spirit will get you next, okay? And thanks for putting your question back up.
You're what?
All right, we're gonna party. Woo, woo, woo. This is the tarot party. Woo, woo, woo. You guys enjoying the party? Getting your questions answered one at a time. Woo, woo, woo.
Okay, I'm gonna switch to my pink cards for a little bit.
Well, my head of cards, I didn't really. Says, okay, can I join the party, you guys? I want to be. Hey, baby, what's going on? You guys are getting readings? I didn't get one. And I'm right here with them. I didn't get one. What are you guys doing getting readings without me? Here, I'm going to sit back here. Let's see, I'm going to check it out for a little while.
I literally took all my stuffed animals away and shoved them in the bedroom, and then she brings the stuffed animals.
I don't even know where this one came
Mine
from.
are sitting in there like, what the?
I was.
You put us away, and
this one I haven't seen forever, and it just showed up today, and I'm going, well, I guess I'm supposed to bring that with us.
oh my gosh. Okay.
I couldn't figure out. Is that a lion? What is that? Is that a kitty cat? What is it? Is it a skunk?
I couldn't I was gonna say a lion, but then like
And the back looked like
Yeah.
more like skunk. So
skunk lion.
a skunky lion, a stinky lion.
Skunky lion. Yes.
All right, Stinky.
Yes. Okay, wait. We need to both be in the camera. Both in the camera. It's not the Kathleen show.
Oh,
It's
hey, Kathleen's show.
there we
Here.
go.
Here, she wants me in here.
So weird. Okay. This is
Oh my goodness.
This is for P.
All right, P, what we got going on here?
Do you see Mark getting back to my messages? It has been a long time since I messaged. Okay, so I assume no contact, and it's been a long time since P has messaged, and they're wondering if Mark will get back. Excuse me, it's been sleep with 2 days, it's been warm here in the UK, I couldn't sleep. Oh, you're in the UK, Michelle's in the UK. Aw, very cool. Hi, Saji. And Laura, hi. Okay, let's see. Okay, so P. Okay.
Is that who we're reading for or no?
No.
Oh, that
Yeah.
one. Okay.
So about Mark. Is Mark going to get back to their messages? But they haven't messaged them. It's been a long time since I messaged. They
Yeah.
haven't messaged them.
Well,
in a long
I
time.
see that this is you. You know, you're here protecting your heart, and you're like waiting. It's like you're waiting for the message to come in. Okay. And I get that he's going through some kind of rebirth, some kind of spiritual awakening, so he can see the light before he comes toward you, before he actually delivers the message. So there's some work that's going on in the background, is what I'm
Yeah.
getting so far.
Yeah, same thing. Like you're waiting at Temperance. It's like it's taking a long time to hear from him. Okay, but there's like lots of ways he could go about things, and I think it's like on his mind. Like he doesn't know like what he would do or when he would do something or what he would even want. Like I feel he's a little bit like unsure. Okay, and it's like in his thoughts. They have him like just stuck where he's not making movement right now, okay, because of those thoughts that are keeping him stuck. It's almost like he's like his hands are tied and his blindfolds on. It makes sense for you not seeing movement with him.
Because he
Keep
does
going,
need
you
to
go.
go through this spiritual awakening first. He has to see the light within himself first
Yeah, go ahead.
to make that movement.
Yeah, because what I do see, like, he could make the movement, okay, like when the time comes, like when it's right, but that there's just stuff that he needs to go through and work through and process first before he can do that. Real quick, should she message him? She's,
I'm
I don't know
gonna
if
say
she
no.
said. I don't know if she said this, but I'm
No, I'm going to
wondering.
say no because of the fact that he's going through a spiritual awakening. So it's not, I mean, even if you message him, I don't think that you can. Yeah, see, he's going through an awakening. You know, he's finding his balance. He's getting, his wings are really fragile right now. So I don't think you should message him right now. But if you guys are connected in the spirit world. You know, your guys' energy is connected with each other.
One thing, though, as far as messaging, if it would bring, okay, if this could happen, if you message, then it could be like if it helps bring you peace, like, okay, like this is what is kind of going on, right? And there's like something missing, like he's not like getting a hold of you or messaging or anything, right? If messaging
I hear you.
and then see, you know what I'm saying?
No, I
like
hear
and
what you're
see, like if you message him and he doesn't message back, it will like allow you to move on from that and continue on to better or bigger, better, whatever things. But if you message him and he does respond, then that can allow you guys to move away from this onto better and bigger things together. So I think maybe.
So if you decide to message him, what happens is it allows you to release that energy that's bottled up to wondering if I should message him or shouldn't message him. I haven't
Yeah.
heard back. But if you do message him, remember, if you don't hear back from him, that you still release the energy of that. And if you do hear back from him, then then we're going on a new path. Okay.
So it's like it could be either way. There could be benefits to either doing it or not. So I would just take the time to try to clear. What I would do honestly is like as you're falling asleep, like I would like think about a little bit as you're falling asleep, and when you first wake up in the morning, like your mind is rested, your mind has worked through stuff. See if you feel your first thoughts are, I should message him, or no, maybe I should not. Just when all the thoughts aren't in your head of the day, okay? Just when your mind's clear, see what comes to you, what you feel you should do. Because it could go really either way on
Trust
that.
your own personal instincts. Okay. Always, even if you're getting umpty million readings that say no, but your instinct says yes, then follow your own personal instincts. Okay.
Yes. Okay, let me, okay, you say what you need to say to people for a minute, and then I'm going to say.
I'm just going to remind everybody we are doing a dual live. We have lives on both sides, so as you guys are coming in, we are going to go back and forth, and we're just doing quickie readings at the moment. And remember, you guys, hit that like button. In the meantime, to support the channel, hit the subscribe. That's why we give our readings for free, is to be building the channel and our watch time up. And if you don't want to wait around, then a super chat or a cash app is greatly appreciated. Well, is needed if you want to take cuts in
just
front
like
of everybody else.
$5 or
It has to be $5 minimum, or more. We appreciate that, because this is what we are doing for a living. Okay.
And for Carrie Ann and for Usagi that came back in, I was talking with them earlier and told them they could come back. Well, I'm not doing the paper list right now at this time. We're just going back and forth between hers and mine. Just, seeing who's staying kind of active in the bottom of the chat. So I'm not necessarily doing like a list. So yes, guys, we will continue on with yours. Just don't like spam it, but just every once in a while, just go ahead and copy that question again. And have in it just a tiny bit of what it was about, to kind of refresh my mind so that we know what we're talking about, okay? Because we've done so many readings.
It's so many.
Yeah.
Sometimes
okay, guys?
I want to know how many readings I do a night when I'm on TikTok. I want somebody to do a count for me.
Oh my goodness, I have no idea. So yeah, and so who did we just do? I don't remember. My brain, I swear.
I think we just did Carrie, right?
No.
I don't know.
We did P. We did P.
Okay.
Remember?
All right.
Yes,
Oh,
yes.
yeah,
And you're
okay.
very welcome.
All
You're
right.
very welcome. So when just letting you know, when we come back over, we will do oh goodness. Was it Marlene? I think I said Marlene.
Who's did you reading? Should I send him
Yeah.
the text I have in mind? Was
Laura?
it Laura? Is that who we just did reading
No,
for?
we did P.
Oh, I see. They're just having similar things.
Yeah. Okay. So just stay active in the chat. It might not be in the exact order you guys are going. We'll just do our best. So we're gonna do one on Miss Gypsy's side. We'll come back over.
We got this.
Pick one that we're gonna do when we come back
Yeah.
over. Who?
Well, yeah, it's random.
Okay. Random.
Yeah.
So just stay active in the chat. We'll do hers, and then we'll
Okay.
pop back over, and we'll do one of you guys, and boom, boom, boom. Okay.
We're on Spirit Medicine right now, and Spirit Medicine wants to know, I would like to
What comes
have a couple of cards for me. What comes up? Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, I like
Alrighty.
it that way. That simplifies it.
Yes. See what the cards have to say.
I see that there were some seeds that were planted some time ago. It could be up to like 7 years ago that they started to grow. They started to provide for a little bit, and you were just like, like you were hanging around and you came up with this idea, and these seeds that you planted actually started to provide for you. Maybe not the way that you wanted it to, So through all those seeds, it's like since it didn't provide the way you wanted it to, you started, well, do I do this? Do I do that? I wonder about this. So it gave you a bunch of options. And right now you're not feeling very comfortable about having all those options because you wanted it to be a little bit simpler.
I do see though that you're going to be coming up with like inspired action, okay, of something to do. Like something's gonna come to you and you're gonna be like, yes, like that's what I want to do. That's where I want to go. Okay, that's gonna come like up, and you're gonna feel like a pull towards it to do it. Like you're just gonna kind of know, like, yeah, like that's what I'm going to do, which is going to bring something very big into your life that is going to lead to that that sunny all around feeling that you were hoping this other stuff would have led to in the past. Okay, so it's like a whole process. The whole thing all plays into each other, and it all had its parts, and where you're at now is going to end up leading to exactly this.
Again, those seeds that were planted that didn't really provide the way that you wanted it to, it's laying down a strong foundation for you that you can't see. And it just takes time for that foundation to be laid down.
And I also get the Queen of Wands in here as you're going about this and stuff. And what it is going to be about, and as you're going about this, that's going to be like a combination of doing something in a wise way, okay? Like where it makes sense in your mind and it's smart to do, but it's also going to be something that that feels good to you, that you're passionate about, okay? It's like the combination of those two things are what's going to make it end up leading to the sun, because it's not just one or the other, it's going to involve both.
That's what you get.
Yes.
From the dual team.
Yay! Okay. So, I know I have Astrology, I have Carrie Ann, I have Laura.
Donation readings takes precedence. That's correct.
Yeah, if somebody does
You're
yeah,
welcome.
they're so nice, they're helping. Thank you. Astrology is so helpful. Yes, if somebody does a donation, we definitely do you next. So, oh, look at them! Please don't forget to smash the like button. I love when you're so. Oh my gosh!
They're helping
thank
you
you.
out.
Yes,
Yeah, I love it.
that's awesome. That makes me so happy.
And you're welcome, Spirit Medicine.
Okay, so let's just I'm gonna go ahead and go with Laura, guys, just because I didn't do one at all for Laura today yet. We didn't do one, so let's go with Laura. Should I send him the text I have in mind?
Okay.
Okay, Laura's wanting to know if she should send blah blah blah. She should send the text she has in mind. Laura, this is for Laura. Let's see for Laura. Should she send the text she has in mind? And the text she has in mind. Mm-hmm.
The first card I get out is it's saying that, just stay true to yourself. That's just what this card keeps saying to me. Stay true to yourself. So whatever, if you feel like sending that message, you want to make sure that rather they respond or not, they're going to still feel okay about sending that message. Because I see that right now, if you feel like you sent that message and you didn't get a response, that you might worry a little bit, like you're waiting around for a response.
Yeah, I get to that, like, about this one, I get to that, gosh, I'm usually a lot of the time for texting, but I'm just hearing that it could actually lead to more, kind of like more heartache this time.
Yeah, because she's protecting her heart here.
Yeah.
Like you send it,
Yeah.
but you send it having to protect your heart. So.
And I have the devil card too, and I kind of hear that, like, you could send it with the hopes of, ooh, maybe this will happen, but I don't know. In this reading, I'm getting more the energy of that it won't be the way that kind of hoping it to go on that one. But see, oh no. I also get this, like with something coming in, that feels good. So I almost
I
get
do
the
that.
sense,
I see something good too.
Do you?
A feeling, something that
like I
feels
almost
good.
get the text that maybe he's going to
Maybe,
text,
yeah,
and that
maybe.
it
Oh,
could
I'm
go
getting
better that
goosebumps
way.
when you're
Me too.
saying
Me
that.
too. I get chills too.
I'm getting goosebumps when she
Okay.
said it because something's going to make you
Yeah.
feel good. So I would probably say hold back on
Yeah.
sending the message because you know you might.
It could push him away.
Yeah, you might
and I'm
sabotage
not
it.
normally, Yeah, I'm not normally a person to think that. I'm normally a person that would think, I'll just text him, you know.
But I see excitement, like woo, like
Yeah.
it comes out of nowhere.
Yeah, like victory, like something good. Okay, so I say in this case, at least at this time, hold off, and something good could be coming in
Yeah, I
that
see.
you're wanting. That if you do text, it could mess with. So at this time, I say hold off on it.
So if you hold off, this says hold off. If you hold off, something good is coming. Okay.
And this was on the bottom of the deck. That's pretty good.
That
It's
was
like
mine too.
No.
Yes, it was the. I just showed it to him. That it was the.
I didn't see that.
Yeah, I'll show you. I just had it. I just threw it back in. It's the same. It's the union card.
Okay, so since we're both getting the same message here on this, I definitely say to hold off on it.
This
for
is the
now.
card I just showed you. This is the same card, just two different
Different
decks.
deck.
Okay?
Oh wow. Yeah. Okay.
Now hold off
Laura?
because there's something more exciting coming toward you, waiting.
Yes. Let's see what Laura wrote.
Okay, thank you. on the
Thank
bottom.
you. Okay, thank you, girls. You're very welcome.
And Andrew says, Flippin' Feels Duets, the sequel to Divine's movie.
Oh my gosh, you're so
We're making a movie
funny.
together now.
I want to do this sometime. Like, how did you do that thing where you used to bring people into your lives?
Yeah, well, we can do that.
I want to do that.
I'll have to show you off when we're not live.
Yeah,
okay?
show me that sometime because I'm going to have a night where if you want a reading, you're coming on live with me.
Yeah, ask me anything.
Yep.
All right, we got Andrew in the house next.
And then I'm just going to say I'm going to do, okay, we're going to do Usagi when we come back over. And yes, I know Carrie Ann. And yes, I know Marlene. Okay, but we're going to, when we come back, we'll do Usagi.
Hello, Gabby, I see you.
Thanks,
Haley, I see you. I do have a few people here going on. I'm not creating a list. I'm just going to see who's towards the bottom, so I know who's here and everything. Right now I'm calling upon Andrew. Andrew, you're still here. We're going to do a reading for you, but you need to, you know, say hi, hey, ho, ho,
Yes.
he.
Hi, hey.
Boo.
Something.
All right.
So, Andrew, you said?
Andrew. He was just here.
There's
there we
Andrew.
go. Woo, woo, woo.
There's Andrew. Why is he
All
saying
right.
divine timing?
Okay,
He's
so
here on divine timing?
DT is here. He says, I see the devil.
Oh, he's saying hi. to
I
him.
don't know who
got
he's
it.
looking at.
What?
DT says, I see the devil, so I don't know who he's looking at.
I take that as a compliment. No,
Intense.
I see good things and many things. So.
It's obsession.
Okay. All right,
Ooh,
so
that's the truth.
Andrew,
That's the truth. There's an obsession
Andrew.
going on. You're looking at your cards.
Oh, that was a devil on the bottom or something? Okay, this is for Andrew.
Okay, Andrew, we're pulling for you. Let's see what Andrew needs to know.
I'm going to get my gold cards out for just a little bit. Hopefully no naked people pop up. I didn't put clothes on my gold deck yet.
You didn't
Nice
put
deck.
clothes?
Yeah, I got to put clothes on my gold deck. But it's okay. It's just for live. Okay.
Okay,
Sorry.
first card out is the highest priest. The highest priest knows all. The highest priest knows
Andrew,
secrets.
Andrew,
Secrets you don't know. The highest priest is tapped in and tuned in to divine.
Yeah, I see stuff where you're working with others to build something. Okay, like collaboration type stuff.
And whatever that work is, it's going to bring in a balance with you. You're going to be able to stay grounded with it. It's something solid.
Yeah. Like even though things are good, there's still something missing, and I feel like you're headed off to find that. Okay, this is a really big mountain here, and I feel like you're headed off to make it where it's not missing anymore, where it's complete, okay?
It's going to feel like a love offer.
It is, or it's gonna feel?
It feels like a love offer. It's just the feeling, though. Let's see. I'm still trying to pull more cards to. It's the energy, you know, like it's more. It gives you more oof. It gives you movement.
Yeah, it's interesting. I got the strength card. I feel like it's gonna give like power to the situation, okay, Andrew? And then this is like balance, but I'm not hearing that. I'm hearing like picture something going around here. Zoom, 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 zoom. And I heard momentum, okay? And right when I heard momentum, she said, what'd you say? It's gonna give you like movement, okay? So this thing that is coming in, I feel like it's going to give you like power and momentum in that direction.
And what's funny is I was reading the strength card, but that's not the card I drew. You drew the strength card, and I was reading the strength card, not knowing that you even had it in your hand.
Yeah.
So it is going to be something that you love, something that you're passionate about, and something that you're going to be in the energy of celebrating. So pretty cool. So
Yay, yay.
that's what we have for you, Andrew.
Very cool.
And hello, I am Limitless. Woo-hoo-hoo. Happy to see you here in Shawata. Happy to see you here from
Up
India.
next, Carrie Ann Usaji.
All right, we're going over to Kathleen Diane's channel.
Look at
in
these.
business and negotiation. Yeah, perfect.
Yes,
We love
yes.
it.
Look at these people, amazing people. Look, I told you, Saji, that they were next on this side. And look at them. They're like, right now we're doing Andrew. Up next is Carrie Ann.
Oh, look at that, helping you out. That's
Helping
perfect.
me out, and even like
Helping
they pick
them out,
somebody
too.
else.
Yeah, I love it. I love it.
Very
Okay,
sweet.
so here we go
Says
for Carrie
Carrie
Ann.
Ann, do you girls see in and I forgiving each other and working things out and getting back together? So Carrie Ann, if in and Carrie Ann will forgive each other and working things out to get back together. I don't want the gold deck. I want this one.
Intuitively, I was getting a yes. My first card out, this is Divine Masculine, that, you know, he's really, you know, he has a lot of love for you, so that love is being held back right now because he's trying to figure out this. He's asking himself the same question, too. Are we going to be able to work this out?
I do see a yes too. Okay, I see this is the heartache that you guys had. Okay, the heartache and the pain and all of that, the hurt. But I see you guys on this little boat, like rowing away. Okay, going away from this. Like, see, moving away from it, leaving that in the past. Basically, these two cards show like forgiveness to me. Okay.
So again, he has love that he's holding back right now because he's trying to figure this out, but he does want to come back forward to make things work out. This is the Emperor. He's, you know, wants everything to be solid. He wants to come forward correct towards his Divine Feminine, you know, because he looks at his Divine Feminine as being grounded, solid, whole, and complete, and he wants to make sure that he's coming forward correct, okay?
Yeah, and I feel that when he does, that he will, and when he does, like, it's going to be, my words sometimes, like, I don't picture, like nothing, or, well, let's just try again, like that. I feel like it's going to be very, like a big thing and a beautiful thing, and in a really neat way that you guys come back together. Not just as a, let's try again kind of thing. It's just going to be, like, in a big, really neat, real way.
I do see that you have a little bit of worry, that you're worried about this connection and you're not feeling worthy at this moment, but your wishes and dreams are going to be coming true. So don't worry about it. Keep trusting.
I was just going to say that.
Keep trusting.
I was totally going to say that.
keep trusting in the process.
That's exactly what I was gonna
Trusting
say.
in the journey.
She's taking all my words.
I am, that's what happens when you got two psychic people
Hierophant-
sitting next to each other.
Hierophant came out, and I was gonna say, trust in the process, just trust in the whole like journey of it all. It's just like it's all going the way it's meant to, and you know how this was like so. I don't know if it looks so huge to you, but I'm seeing it as so huge, like the getting back together and where it goes, right? What was I gonna say? Oh man. Why did I lose it?
She's saying thank you.
No, wait, hold on.
It has been stressful.
Oh my goodness. Now I don't know what I was going to say.
If it's meant to be said, it'll
Hold
come
on.
back.
I know, maybe it will. I wanted to say. Let me get one more card, okay? And see if something comes out. Because I was going to say something, but then it just went away. Okay. I just hear that, yeah, just trust in the process of it all. Like, it's work. It's not like a simple little thing that, like, you're not going to go back together not having, like, resolve things and work through things, okay? Like, it's a process, and to trust in it, because in doing, yeah, it makes sense. Maybe this little bit more needed to come out, and that's why I didn't say it. That makes sense. Like, there's work to be done, okay, so that it can be this when it comes to you and when you guys come back together. Because if this isn't done, you come back together, then it's, it's like this, or like not what you really, really want. So just trust in the process of it all. Okay, that makes sense why it went away, because I had to pull that one out.
All right.
Okay.
So again, for you guys that are here, we are doing a dual show at the same time, and we're bouncing back and forth, one side over the other. And let's see. So even if you want a yes or no answer, it doesn't mean you get to go next. It's because we have people that are in the queue here. And who knows what order, what order it tells us to do it. So
yeah, when we're doing like this, the best thing to do is just not spam, but just stay active in the chat, and we'll get to you. And if you want to go faster, just donate, and we'll boom do you next.
Okay, I want a limitless if you had your question. I didn't see your question here. So
And then,
all right, I'm gonna pull on Ladybug then.
and then Marlene when we come back. So Marlene,
Okay.
Continue on what it was about and da-da-da, okay?
Okay, Ladybug, what is his current disposition towards you? Okay.
It's funny because I heard your cards go like that, and when I picked up these, I went like that too.
Okay, so what's that message?
I don't know yet.
Something heavy, something intense.
Yeah, like
something.
kind of like a intense, like
something thick, something
Yeah.
heavy. They got a lot of different choices. They got a lot of different things that they got to look at, and they're trying to make some kind of decision. And I see that you're a little bit worried about that because he's, has these different choices, different options, different decisions, trying to figure out which way to go about things. And then I see the Divine Feminine a little bit worried, like I've given and given and given to this connection.
100%. I see like him standing here in front of his what's that called? Canvas, like with his paintbrush and everything. Like, what do I, she said like, okay, so it's like, he's like, what do I want to create with this? Where do I want to take it? Where do I want to go with this? And it's hidden from him at the moment with the moon card. Okay, he's not super clear of where he wants it to go. Okay.
Yeah, what he does know, he knows he wants it to be in alignment. He wants it to be equal, give and receive. He wants that to be balanced. And but again, he's trying to balance himself or trying to align himself with these options or decisions, and he hasn't really made that at this moment in time.
Yeah, but he does, like she said, he wants to feel balanced, okay? He wants to feel things feeling good, okay? That's what he wants. he doesn't, it's hidden from right now. He's not sure of it right now, okay? But his goal is to feel balanced and for things to feel good, okay?
Okay, and they
You
said
were-
that they were a painter, so you showed the
No
canvas
way.
card. Okay,
Oh,
yeah.
that's
Okay.
really cool. The guy we're talking about's a painter, and the card that came out for him was the guy standing there with a paintbrush, and we even said that he's standing there in front of the canvas with his. That's really cool. That gives me chills. I love hearing stuff like that.
Okay, and then so
We were a couple.
not sure what happened. It looks like
Confusion.
that. Yeah, they just got lost for a little while, and they're trying to figure themselves out. That's what I really get. That they are trying to figure themselves
Yeah,
out.
because they want to feel good. This came out again because they put it back, came out again. They just don't know exactly what they want, what would feel best to them yet. So it's about trying to figure themselves out, like she said, okay? So,
That's what we have for you, Ladybug. Woo, woo, woo.
yes.
Next, we're going to do Limitless
Hi,
after we get
Rashmi.
done with Kathleen Diane's channel.
Yes. Well, my friend and I come back together. Oh, yes. Okay, so this is for Marlene a little bit, okay? And earlier I read a little bit for her. She has a friend, okay, that she likes, okay, like
Okay.
that way, and she'd like more. But as friends, they had a falling out.
Okay.
Okay, and so, hold on. Oh yeah, she had blocked them, okay?
Okay.
And so it was like that, and she's wondering if they're going to like be friends again. And remember, the thing is, she would really like it to be a relationship.
Okay. So, will this ever be a real relationship? Okay.
And will they be friends again?
Okay. Friends again and relationship. Yes, I get that you guys are going to be friends again, and you will come into a relationship again. That you.
So, yeah, something is definitely going to happen with that, okay, with this tower.
It's like you're going to be seen. Some information is going to be looked at differently. Yeah, he's gonna, he's gonna look at something differently right now. He's in worry, but he starts looking at things differently, and then all of a sudden he sees your light. I do get that you guys are going to come back together. Just right now, he's going through something.
Mm-hmm. And that's exactly what they say too, like that something is going to be happening, okay, that's going to lead to this. So did you get that they could be like love, like relationship too?
I didn't really get any love card.
Because when I got this one, I feel like happy and peaceful, but I don't necessarily know. Let me get one more.
I
to
don't
see
get
if
any
I'm feeling
card
love.
that says that it's a love card, okay? Not one. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cards on the table. It's more like maybe work related, or they like the work that you do. And also you need to make sure you're protecting your energy from any outside energy, just to remember, so I let you know that, okay?
And when I had this card, and I told you, like, I wasn't picturing it necessarily like love. I was picturing more like peaceful and happy, right? And so I pulled another card, and this came out, and I was like, oh, I heard like good times together. I'm like, oh, so it's like I'm picturing like more like friends and peaceful and happy and good times. And then this card came out as that's the truth, okay? But I never talked about this one, which also went along with that will all happen, but there's stuff to be dealt with. Like people are feeling like he's feeling in the way of like protecting himself, guarding his heart, stuff like that he needs to go through. It needs to be dealt with first, okay? Bottom of the deck, anything? Hold on. Okay, I kind of get the energy of just like the cats down here, just kind of letting the processes happen, letting things go as they do. Like this is going on, and the cats are just like, okay, sitting down here, like whatever, like letting it. I kind of get as far as guidance, just kind of let stuff play out, okay, is what I hear.
All right, we're moving on over to Limitless over here on my channel, and I see
Okay.
everybody else that's coming on in, but Limitless is next. And can I trust the Cancer coming back into my life? He has been on and off for years, okay?
Okay, and then Usagi, thank you so much for all the help you're doing. And we will be doing, if you have a question or want to go further into something, Usagi, you post it, because when we come back, we'll be doing you. If not, I'll see who else is there. Probably Rash Speak or something. But Usagi, post if you need to. Okay, so this is for Limitless.
Yes.
Can I trust the Cancer coming back to my life? He has been on and off for years. Limitless. I already get with the Wheel of Fortune here, the kind of like, you never know really what he's going to do or what's going to be going on. Like, it's like, spin the wheel this, spin the wheel that. I kind of get an energy of that. And that's the truth.
And I get that there's, trying to weigh out the emotions. Let's balance out the emotional self. He is kind of watching you in the background. He's watching you do your spiritual work. He's trying to come into a spiritual alignment with himself, but you can't see that. See how your back is turned towards him? And after he goes through this spiritual awakening work, I see that then he wants to come forward and speak this truth with you. And I want to know what that truth is, because I know what the question is. The truth is that they do want to work together with you as a team. They do have a lot of feelings for you.
And this is you wondering, like, looking at things, like, again, like, I hear more of the, what's he going to do, like, what's going to be happening, okay? I do see this as him, that he's got a lot going on, like, in his mind and in his heart, okay? Like, he's dealing with a lot.
So hold on to the things that you feel are valuable. Don't make yourself any less than. Just hold on to your own worth and your own value. Why he's in the middle, he's going through a spiritual awakening, and you need to continue on working on your spiritual self.
Yeah, I got this, and I hear that it's saying, like what Miss Gypsy was just saying about yourself and everything, and I hear, like, just continue working on, like, creating the life you want for yourself, whether he is in it or not. Just keep working on getting things in your life how you want them to be, okay? Is that the one we're doing?
Yeah, that's who we're doing right now. Thank you so much, Limitless.
Okay, and so, yeah, just to focus on creating your life and making it the way you want it to be. They wanted to know if they can trust them.
Yeah, I know. Let me see. Thank you for bringing it up.
I feel like it's a struggle, like it's hard to trust them, okay?
But I'm going to say, yes, you're going to be able to trust him. I mean, this is part of your journey with Divine, too. Divine wants you to be able to continue on doing your spiritual work so you can listen to those messages coming in from Divine. But Divine says you can trust him when he gets to this point of making this forward movement. Okay?
Exactly. It's the same thing. I get that at that point. It will be like he'll be coming with, like, pure intentions, okay, at that point. Oh, who is here?
Someone's here?
Hold on, let me just tell them. Busy!
Hey, how are you?
Who is it?
Jeremy?
Jeremy? Oh my goodness. Okay, I don't know who this is. 1 second. I don't know who this is. I was gonna put a sign up that said, we are busy. 1 second.
Are you guys business people or something? We're both recording right now. We're on a live show.
Did you need something?
You guys are like,
We're on the
Yeah.
middle of a live show, yeah.
you guys do a podcast?
We're on YouTube.
We're YouTubers.
Oh, that's sick. What are you guys talking about?
Tarot cards.
Oh, really?
We talk about your life story.
You guys give readings?
We do.
Yes.
We're doing them now. Free. Get on. Like and subscribe, and you can have one.
What's the
Do we
YouTube
have one in
channel?
person or we have to like?
No, not in person because.
Oh, wow, yeah, we can pull them up in
We
front of our
could pull them in.
camera.
Okay, come on in.
Come on, we can
Come on
do
in.
All right.
I know all four of us
All
are
right, what are
gonna
we
fit in
going
that
to do? We're
corner.
going to turn our cameras around? All
Not
right.
around, just spread them out. So
All right, we got some live people coming in.
No, that way, that way,
Oh,
that way.
that way. Oh, my have a seat. You gotta take a seat. They're gonna get in the seat here. All right, we're gonna pull a card for. These are some strangers coming to our door, you guys.
We're all gonna cuddle together. Okay, let's
Yeah, take a seat, you guys.
Okay, this is my corner, and then
We
let's
have a
see.
party going
Sorry
on
about
here. We're
this.
going
No,
to
it's
celebrating.
No
Fine.
worries, no worries. We're
It's called the
excited.
tarot party.
We're
Let's
excited.
see where we're at.
Take
Okay, so everybody squeeze
a seat,
in.
take a seat. All right. All right.
That's so funny.
Look at this. All right, you guys. All right.
Okay.
Oh my
All
god.
right. Actually,
But you gotta subscribe first. You got your phones on you?
all right, you guys got to subscribe. We cannot do it without a subscription, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess we don't necessarily have to be in it. They're
This is how you attract men into your life. You just invite them
they're
in.
like
You're on YouTube?
they're like Christian
we're on
agents.
Okay, one of them's called Kathleen Diane.
Yes.
Like
There's-
that?
Oh, I don't have
Okay.
You don't have YouTube?
Kathleen.
Good job.
How do you subscribe to somebody?
So you look us
Kathleen.
up.
Diane.
So Kathleen K
D-I-A-N-E.
and then Diane.
All right. Now you hit subscribe. All right.
And that's
You have
me.
800 subscribers?
Okay,
Yeah.
now go to the other one. Go to
My
Gypsy
brother's an
Medicine Woman.
Earthmaster and has 200,000. I'm gonna be there soon.
That's me.
You guys will be one of our first subscribers.
Okay, that's me.
You have 22,000?
I
Yeah.
got 22,000 subscribers. Oh, I must have been doing it a little bit longer.
Okay.
All right,
Whoa,
did you get subscribed? Or did you get him subscribed on both channels?
Just on mine. What you see you guys on
That's great.
Yeah, you gotta have the
You guys subscribe
subscription.
to it?
Yeah, you guys are live now.
Did you do
Okay.
both of them?
I just got this one. I
Did
got
you
both
do
names.
Okay, we only did me, so now we got
Okay,
you.
get Gypsy Medicine Woman in there. You got one more channel to get on there.
This is so weird. Don't pee your pants. We almost
All right, you never know what's going to happen on a live, you know. We got a real life going on. She's doing 11 hours straight.
11 hours today.
Live.
It's like a marathon.
Online stream?
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's like 7 hours in right now.
8 hours now.
8 hours. I know you just came in to crash her party, and you guys are helping us crash her party. Yeah, we're party
We're
crashers.
so funny. We're like, go away. Come on in.
Yeah, go away. Come on in. Okay, did you get Gypsy Medicine Women on there too?
Oh, I haven't.
Oh yeah, you got it. Yeah, this is how we get our
Yep,
subscribers.
yep,
You know, we got. How do you think we got 20,000
All
likes?
right, let's make a deal. Yeah, I subscribe to you. You get solar panels from us.
What? No, you're gonna get a reading from
Oh, okay. I
us.
forgot
I
about that.
haven't got a single donation yet tonight. How am I going to get solar panels?
Oh, we're saving, not
She
spending.
rents it.
Struggling rising YouTubers.
All right, you're gonna help them out. Gypsy Medicine Woman right there at top.
No.
See, it just pops up at the top.
22,000.
Woo! Yeah, we're doing it. All right,
cool,
you ready?
very
You
cool.
ready? All right,
So
we're
who's
pulling
first?
cards.
Me,
All right.
Okay, what's your name?
Kaden.
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 Say hi to the world.
Yeah, you're right.
Peace.
Yeah,
Okay,
we
so
got peace here.
Anything you want to know about, or do you want to know about
We're just
just
doing
in
quickie
general?
stuff.
Yeah.
Just give me a general.
You know what quickies are.
General
you know.
what? Oh my gosh,
General.
Miss Gypsy.
Just a general.
I tell you,
Oh,
put a rating
it's
on
a
my
quickie
channel.
tarot.
Yeah, wink,
Don't go there.
wink, wink. I swear.
Wink, wink, wink.
Okay.
All right. So,
So-
did you say you wanted? You just want anything, or did you have?
Just the general.
Oh,
Whatever you
general.
guys want.
Okay. What we're gonna pull? What's it, Kaden?
Kaden,
All
yeah.
right, let's see what Kaden needs to know. Ooh, things are happening really fast. They're coming on in. Ooh, the energy. Ooh, ooh. All right, what is it? She's digging deep. Oh, I don't know. Oh, it's a tower moment. Ooh, something's coming in really fast. I mean,
Yeah,
this is intense. It's faster than you can even possibly imagine.
I feel that what that tower is that I feel like he has been in a place where he's been looking at like these spilt cups and stuff, but this is not behind him. Okay, it's there, like it's already there. He just hasn't turned around and looked at it yet. Okay, it's like a party like waiting for you.
But you need to release, you're looking at the wrong cups. You need to turn around.
Yeah,
Stop
and
looking at
which
those
he
cups.
will. I feel like he's gonna start hearing like the music like coming in, okay, and we'll have it's like an offer,
Tell me I can
like
end up like
offer
Peter Pan?
to him. Yeah, like Peter Pan, like offer to him, and that's gonna be when he sees this. It's like something that's is already his. It's already there, and that you want, and that you'll very much like enjoy and everything. It's just a matter of, like she said,
Finding it, looking at it.
yeah, like turning around and seeing it, but
Well,
it's already
It's
yours.
actually going to come in faster than you realize, and when it comes in, you're going to like, what? Wait a minute, I got this and this and this. It's like all of a sudden you got different ways to go about it, or you different choices, and you're trying to figure out what choice. But all of a sudden you're going to see the light, and then you go, oh, that's the one. You know,
Yeah.
it's something that's going to make you successful, something that you're going to be seen. Like
Yeah.
maybe you make a big sell. You know, maybe the next place you go to is like you got the biggest sell that you got. It's like because you're making a choice of which house to go to. You know, it's like, voila, this was it. This we're leading you to the light.
Yeah,
You know?
yeah. And I see
What
the
is
light on this card too. I see the light on here, and I feel like it has to do with something that you're like checking into or trying out, and that it is going to lead to something like magical. I feel like magical. That's going to leave you feeling like this, like that on top of the world, like everything, like woohoo kind of feeling.
But you can't see it right now, you know, we can't see it. You're blinded to it, you know.
Really?
We're only giving you tips ahead of time with the
Of
tarot
course.
cards, but you can't
Yeah.
see it,
Yeah.
because, you know, you won't see it until you get to that door and go knock, 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 and they open the door and they invite you in. Oh,
Yeah,
that was
and
us.
it's a process. It's a process. Like there's like strategic like steps and things you got to take to get there. And I feel like you're like okay. So it's something that you're like excited about or whatever, and you're like writing like see this is like you like writing on it and doing that. I hear it is like the biggest part of like the strategy that's going to like be leading to this. So what's leading to all of this is like you following something that sounds really good to you, that
Something
you're like
you
really
love.
excited about doing, and that's what's going to like be getting like all this like in motion.
You'll feel
Like,
it.
ooh,
It'll
that
be the
sounds-
energy.
Yeah, not like it's not gonna be something like, well, I'll try this.
It
It'll
won't be a
something,
thought like that.
It'll be something that like really like
It's
sounds so
intense.
stupid.
It's intense.
I get weird things like here, float your boat. That sounds so stupid. But
Well, maybe they
I
got
hear
a boat, you know, that they gotta go
I
float,
hear
you know,
something
who
like
knows?
I hear something like that, but you know what I mean. Like it's something that will really like, ooh, that sounds really good. Let's try
Yeah,
it,
yeah,
and that's
yeah.
what's going to end up leading to the tower and to all that.
Yeah,
like,
well, it's
happening.
gonna whatever it happens. It's gonna
Yeah.
happen so fast. You won't. You're not gonna see it happening because it's gonna happen so fast, and that's the truth.
Yeah.
We're telling
So
the truth.
so when you become rich and famous, and
Come
we're still
knock at our door
struggling
again.
YouTubers,
Yeah.
yeah,
You
you
can
come
come
knock
donate to
again
our
and
channel
donate,
too.
yeah. Okay, and what about you?
And
What's your
your
name?
Grady.
Greg.
Greg?
Those are
Oh, we
cool
got
names.
Greg in the house.
Greg,
Greg.
sure.
All right, we got Greg in the house.
Not Greg, Grady.
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 Yep.
Oh, Grady.
There we
All
go.
right. Good
And
thing
what
we
do
got
you
that
want to know,
correct.
Grady? Is there something you want to know about, like love or
Let's keep it general like
general
he did.
too? Okay. Let's see. General for Grady.
Someone's not
Grady
me.
for Grady.
That's me.
What'd you say?
The first one made sense for my life.
Oh, did it really?
Maybe
Well,
you're
maybe
twins.
it's maybe it'll be the same thing, or maybe it's
It
switched.
could,
You never
yeah.
know. We'll see.
Well, we have a lot of similarities. I may go do something, and then she goes and does it too, and we're both taking pictures of the same location, and it's like we were just there all in the same
yeah,
moment.
and we talk later, and we find out we've both been doing like the same things. or
Same
going
thing
through
all the
same
time.
things.
It's weird. Okay.
Okay, for Grady.
Ooh.
Well, it looks like it might be something similar because I'm already getting like celebration, like feeling really good.
I get something that you're gonna feel on top of the world
Really?
about, and you're gonna be in love
And
with
a
it.
tower too. So
And
you
the
guys
tower
have a
moment,
similar story
yeah, and
going
Divine's
on.
working on that
It's just,
tower.
it's so weird.
It does.
It's like it's like flipped or something, but like the same cards. That's really weird.
Yeah, so Divine's working really hard on that tower moment. A tower could mean it's going to happen really fast. It's really
Yep.
intense. It comes out of
Yep.
nowhere. It's just like a
That's
tornado comes, you know.
And the Ace of Cups is like the emotion pouring over. It's like it's a different card.
The
but
love.
like a similar like, oh my gosh, this feels like so good.
That heart's going to be going pounding.
Yeah.
Woo.
We
You got
have
the
a lot
same. You got. Look at these
I
are the
love
same
my
cards.
birthday.
Even though it's a different deck, that's the same card.
Oh,
She's got the
really?
same card. You know, that's
We
the
actually
heart.
have the same deck, and sometimes we read from the same deck, and it's
And-
so cool because
yeah.
the same cards will come out
Yeah.
at the same time.
Oh, I do have that deck with me.
And
I
this is,
forgot.
look, this is the same card I got earlier too. Let's see what I hear. Yeah. And I don't, like, the other one I was saying, like, him, like, moving towards something he's excited about. With this, I do see it, like, something bringing, really good, like, emotions and stuff to you, though, is what I'm hearing with this one. Go ahead.
This would be like, you know your worth, you know your value, you put all your energy into it,
Same
you put
cards.
your energy in. I mean, like, you don't have to have somebody say, hey, you're doing a good job. You already know you're doing a good job, and it's something that you're going to celebrate. It's when it comes, it's going to make your heart like you skip a beat or something, because it's going to be so exciting that you're going to be like. You're going to go out and celebrate it afterwards. You're like, oh, look at
Weird.
it.
They
It is.
literally have a lot of the same cards
It is.
and
It's so
everything.
weird, huh?
And I hear with this, like you are like really going about things like in a smart way. Like you're being very like strategic about like where you want to get or what you want to do, and that for you is going to be leading to the Wheel of Fortune, like bringing in these good, abundance, and these good things in your life.
There might
as
even
often.
be a love offer in the middle of your reading, because she got the Page of Cups and I got the Page of Cups, and then we got the Union card, and then I got the King of Cups. That's all about love, and
And
this
the
is
Ten of
about
Cups.
somebody wants to take you on a date. They got unconditional love for you, you know. It's
Yeah,
like,
so
come on,
and- and
let's go on that date now.
He's on crosses. What about me?
Oh, he has a good girl at home.
Oh, okay, there you go. See, so he doesn't need that. He's already got that.
All right. So it looks
Um,
like that there's a love offer, you know, that maybe you're going to see a divine feminine, that you see her worth, you see her value, you see her strength. And so that's who you want to take out on this date.
Yeah, and then see, I got the Ten of Cups too, guys. Which again, it's like a happy little family sitting there. Kids.
The bottom of the deck.
No, but seriously, like happy family sitting on a picnic at the river, at the lake. It's like, yeah, I do definitely see like love stuff like mixed into this
Well, look
too.
at that bottom of
Bottom
the
of the
deck.
deck?
This is like you're getting onto the motorcycle because you want to
Yeah.
go on that date.
You said motorcycle?
Yeah, motorcycle.
You said motorcycle?
I did say motorcycle.
Motorcycle.
Yeah, we got that
Wow.
motorcycle.
And this is the chariot, which
Yeah.
means it's just a motorcycle and it's a chariot, which means like
Why do you have a
boom,
gun?
action
and
going.
it's moving fast.
Yes,
you know?
the chariot
Or a
and
crossbow.
and the chariot's about like
Or-
you have a crossbow?
No, I'm asking why do I have a crossbow?
I was like, crossbow too. It's crazy.
Well, he was going after her heart. He's
Oh,
aiming
I
for the heart
see.
space,
Yeah, he's
you know.
gonna, yeah.
He's going. It's like the Cupid's arrow, you know.
That's really interesting that you're like going for it though, and the chariot means how
I
I'm
know,
going for it.
and both of these cards are about movement
Yeah.
too.
Yeah, so it's coming in like
All right.
fast for you. Yeah, so you guys have similar stories.
Yeah,
No wonder
yeah.
you thought that his was for you.
All right, that was your
And
reading.
believe us,
Hope you
not
guys
our
enjoyed
stories
it.
are the
I
same.
did.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Even though your two
you.
sounded similar, like there's very different stories. You just are must be on like we said with us, like lots of the time with someone you're close to or around a lot or whatever, you end up like on.
I'll send her
Similar
something, and maybe I
paths.
have receipts with a bunch of sevens on it, and I haven't sent her a picture, and then she'll go, I just saw 77777, and then I'll take the pictures of the receipt I just got
Yeah.
and send it back to her, and it has
Crazy.
all the same amount of sevens that she just sent me. It's just
Yes.
really weird. Is how it happens.
Okay, well, nice meeting you. Time to go.
Yeah,
Because
yeah, we
have to go on like
got
for
our
more
live.
people.
We're still here. We didn't go anywhere, you guys. Yeah, we are going to kick you out now that we got your reading.
Don't
Thank you for the
Please
subscription.
subscribe.
I appreciate you. And
Okay, bye
that
guys.
next, next sale,
Thank
I'm
you.
telling you, you guys are going to hit it.
All right. Oh,
Hope you enjoyed it.
I did.
All right.
that was fun. Okay.
I'm telling you, you never know what's going to happen.
I know.
Divine sent two divine
Okay.
masculine in our house, sitting right here in our
Ugh.
spot. Check that out.
They're like 15 though. Okay, let's see. not 15, but
Yeah, well, they said age don't matter, right?
okay, let's see.
All right, let's see what's been going on in our chat since we've been gone.
Okay.
All right,
Um.
all right. What are you doing? You gotta go potty or something?
I don't know. I'm thinking if I need to before. I think I'm going to real quick before we sit down. Okay.
All right, and then I'm gonna look at the chat and I'll probably do the same thing.
Okay. Okay. We're gonna take a quick break like that.
Yeah.
She'll hang out while I go to the restroom
Yeah.
and then switch. Okay.
Hey guys, peace. I hope you guys all had fun with all of that. Here, I'm gonna.
I don't remember where we were at. We're gonna have to.
I don't know. We're down at the bottom of the chat. That's where we're at. All right. Hope you guys all enjoyed that. Look at that. All right, let's see what's going on here on Kathleen's channel. There's a lot of stuff going on here. And we got a couple new subscribers that way. Hello, John Doe. We got John Doe in the house. We got Haley in the house. We got Risha Mix in the house. We'll get to your readings here in just a little bit. We got Ann Kita in the house. And we got, I don't know, some names I don't know. It was a reading going on. And we just had some strangers knock at the door. And we invited those strangers into the house. Can you believe that? From, is that New Zealand, John Doe? You from New Zealand? Mm-hmm. Happy to see you guys here. Yeah, we're just, Kathleen, Diane, she's on a live, she's on a, she's doing a marathon. She's doing an 11-hour marathon. I think she's been on for 8 hours now. I came in to crash her party, so we made it a tarot party, and we're reading live. On 2 different channels at the same time, New Zealand, okay, and we just had some, they were solar panel guys that were knocking at the door, so you sending us some good vibes, we'll take it, John Doe, I'm frozen. You're from you both are from the same place, John Doe and Haley, both are from the same place, look at that. There is actually no list. We're just going back and forth, and we got my first fiance was from New Zealand. We got 2 people from New Zealand and someone's fiance from New Zealand on my channel.
Oh, very cool.
I've been talking to both sides, so yeah.
Amazing, awesome.
Take that potty break too. So
Okay, sounds good. I'll try to get camera set up again.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Are you cold? Are you fine? You want me to turn that down a little bit? Or are you good?
That's all good.
Okay.
If you're cold, you can turn.
No, I'm fine.
Okay.
Okay. 1 sip of water, guys. So 7 o'clock. I have now been live for 8 hours already. And so I've got 3 hours to go. Man, not bad, not bad. Okay. Let me scoop these over. Oops. And I'll fix it where Miss Gypsy will be in it too. I think that kind of looks good, huh? I think that's good. I think. Maybe a little bit closer. Okay. Okay, you got questions. Hi guys, Kira's. It's 4 a.m. Oh my goodness. You're like me, Kira. I didn't used to do that. I used to go to sleep early and sleep in late. Since I started this YouTube stuff, I'm like up late and I wake up early. You're still here, Rashmeek. Okay. Oh, Kara, did we do? I am so mixed up. Thank goodness Usagi is keeping track of things because, oh goodness. Okay, so Usagi, are you fine? Were you wanting to go? Because I think I remember saying that you were going to go. We're currently bouncing back and forth between two ladies' tarot readings. There are a couple people ahead of you. This Usagi person. I'm like, this Usagi person. Sorry. Usagi is so amazing. Like, look. They're in the chat. Like, they're just like keeping track of things. They're letting people know things. Oh my gosh. You need to tell me, like, I honestly, I could make you a moderator because you're like so good, like, at stuff like that. And if I do, you don't ever have to do stuff, but it's just you have the ability to if you ever wanted to. It just makes it where, I mean, you're kind of doing that kind of stuff anyways. And then if you ever saw something that shouldn't be there, you can like remove the comment or even block a person or something like that if you needed to. But you let me know if tarot killer. There's a tarot killer in the chat.
Yeah, all we gotta do is block them.
Well, I don't know what they were saying.
Most of the time.
Oh yeah. Oh god. Yeah, Usagi. I think that's just like a what's it called?
It's a spam thing.
I don't
most
think
of the time.
they. It just sounds weird, and
Yeah.
especially being called tarot killer. So, like, say I made you moderator, Usagi, which we can do if you want to do. What you do, you just push on their comment. Is this working? Hold on their comment, and then you put. What do I do?
Scroll. It's,
Hide
hide,
user.
yeah,
And
there
then
you
you
go,
put
yeah.
hide user on this channel, and they disappear. And it's so easy and really cool. So if you ever see something like saying, "Oh, we're doing bad things," or
like
saying
I
something.
just had one. I just had to remove them.
Yeah, mean or messed up or whatever, then you could just do that. So, yeah.
All right, so we're on your channel now.
Okay, sounds good. Okay, so we're going to do Rush Meek, okay?
All right.
And we're doing the physical appearance of my future wife. Oh, Kira says that it's Tarot Destroyer or whatever, a famous troll. Yeah, when they have names
is.
like that, you know that they are.
I have
Oh,
in my
cousin.
blog, in my
Tarot Killer, Tarot Destroyer.
I've been doing my lives for a long time now, but in my blogs, I have a lot of different tarot killers that are
Oh
blocked.
my gosh.
It's crazy. So it's just like, I don't know how they keep renaming themselves the same name. It looks the same, but I gotta block them every time, you know.
You would love to help? Okay, look, I'm going to see right now if I can do it on the
Yeah,
spot.
you just hit it,
Hold
and
on.
then you say
Add
add.
as
Yeah, that's all you
moderator,
have to do, and then
and
you
then
do
standard.
standard. Yes.
Let's see.
Okay, so they'll get a ranch now.
Let's see.
So
Are they going
tell
to?
Him, tell him to just say like, just put another comment in there.
Write something now, Usagi. Just write anything. And let's see if
Loco
it shows
Joe.
you with a wrench.
Yeah, they are bots, but they're annoying bots. So we gotta bot them out.
We gotta bot them
We
bots
gotta
out.
block them out.
Okay, so anyways, now when you write something, Usagi, it should show you with a
wrench on it.
wrench on it. And I'll explain stuff another time in a live on our own of
There
yeah,
it is.
look
It's
at you.
magic. Woo! Now
Yeah.
you will be able to block
That's
those
awesome.
people
Just
when
because,
they come in.
yeah, just because you help so much anyway. Is that way? Like, I don't know. I feel like since you're helping so much, I feel like it's only right to look like
Well,
that. Like
what
you
it
have a
help-
title. It's very cool.
What
and,
it does is it lets other people know that, you know, you're connected to the reader and
Yeah.
to go ahead and read the things that you're writing. That way
Yes.
people don't pass up what you're writing.
Yeah.
They can see the messages.
like if you're writing, we're doing this, or make sure to like and subscribe, or whatever. It's like it stands out more to
Remember
them,
to
and they take it
donate.
more seriously. Yeah, instead of just being like, "Who's that person talking?" You know. So very cool.
right.
Thank you.
All
Okay,
right.
so Rashmik, and yes, I've got my toe where it don't belong again, but it's okay.
No, it's not in my butt.
You just don't feel it yet. Okay,
I'm
she's
telling ya.
look what she's turning me into. I tell ya. Okay, want a little unhealthy
We gotta
chocolate
have
yet?
a little bit. We gotta have a little bit of fun.
Yeah.
That
little-
is that an
A little
orchidite?
little bit of dinner. It's okay. We'll eat afterwards. Do you know there's only 3 more hours?
Wow.
3 more hours.
Oh my goodness.
You said you weren't cold. If you get cold, but you look pretty.
I'm
like
not cold. It has to do with my looks. You know.
Oh.
Baby.
that. Okay, yes. Rashmik. We got
All right.
out of the What?
Okay, you have the.
Oh, cards.
Yeah.
Anybody got
Where's
some
the
cards?
reading? I have my cards.
Oh, reading.
Yeah, you gotta get the question or.
Okay. So
Hello,
Rashmeek
ladies.
wants to know about the physical appearance. I love questions like that of the future wife.
Okay, you
That's
love
fun.
questions like that. Oh, I'm glad you do. I don't. I mean, it's been actually challenging me, so but I've been doing it.
It's
so.
because I like to just like look at the card and then just like I don't know. It's fun. You'll see.
I do have a couple different decks that I like to read for appearances.
For that kind of
yeah.
stuff, yeah. Okay, for Rashmeek, future wife.
We want to see
Rashmeek.
appearances.
Sorry, I'm laughing. I don't know. I just had a funny thought, but it's not.
I got long, wavy,
Yep.
kind of pinkish, brownish hair, or maybe a little teeny bit of gray, just a little bit. She's calm. She's at peace. She wears her crown.
I do get the longer, wavier hair from this too. Okay, I get longer, wavier. Hold on.
She could have dyed it.
Yeah, it could be somebody who dyes their hair and goes between like a dark color and like adds like that that auburn in or that pinkish reddish into it.
You
Okay.
see the dark behind there? Mm-hmm. Okay, so if see the dark in there, so she dyed her hair.
But they have similar looks. Look. So I think it's going to be that longish hair, wavy-ish hair. Oops, that's my card. Okay, let's see.
I think they're actually a brunette, and sometimes they might cut their hair short. Maybe when it's hot in the summertime or something.
I think she's going to wear pretty clothes, like feminine clothes, and look pretty. Okay, and I got, so we have this card here. Also with the longer, more brunette type, wavy-ish, darker hair. Okay.
I do definitely get brunette color hair because I got another brunette color here.
What are you getting on, like clothes and
So,
style and stuff?
See, there's a brunette color hair. I'm getting that she likes to wear dresses that are like go down to the knees.
And then this isn't physical, but I guess she's like a I get like a, oh gosh, there's a song. It's a song, and it goes, a peaceful, easy feeling. Gosh. Anyways.
I feel that she's in peace and ease all the time with herself. That's what my next card would have said.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, that's awesome, because I got that she's like a peaceful, like easy to be with feeling, like
See how the
easy to be around.
the eyes are closed. Okay, the eyes are closed. She's at peace internally, you know.
Yeah, and then here too, see, with this card, same thing. Definitely like a peace with herself. And then this gives like the energy feeling of, I don't know, it's just like a young love type of feeling, you know, where it's just sweet and it's not like all stressful or
More
anything.
innocent.
Yeah, more innocent, like, okay, like a innocent, sweet kind of feel.
I do get that she does have a like a fire to her, like a passion, like she has some spunk to her.
Okay, I asked for more physical on this, so I'm not taking it any other way with this card because I asked and the energy, and I get that she will be like where she sits and she twirls like her hair, like she sits there and like like this. Okay, I get that from this card. Any more physical?
Well, I do get, like I said, sometimes she likes to cut her hair short, but I do get that her hair is naturally darker, like a brunette darker, but more so that she likes it longer, but at times she will get it short. She does want to have children with you. And when she actually has children, then her dress appear changes into longer dresses, like a skirt, but it's long and not the knee not to the knees
Yeah,
now.
I got a
Once
lot of that feminine long
yeah.
dress type feeling
Once
too.
she's a mom, she wants the long dress. She wants to look proper for her kids, you know.
Like classy.
Yeah.
Okay, and then, okay, look at this. When she was talking about the hairstyles and stuff, this card came out, and I'm asking about physical still, okay? And look, there is a girl with the dark hair, dark wavy hair. There's a girl with that reddish, colorful, like, hair, and there is a girl with the shortish hair. So those are all the things you described, all in one card.
Nice.
So I'm getting chills. Can you
Nice.
see? I think she's going to be the type that does like to do stuff with her hair. I think naturally it will be longer, wavier, brunette, the darker color, okay? But that she will sometime, at least once, have it shortish. And that she also will be where she likes to put the some color into it, like that reddish, purplish or reddish kind of color.
I think when she gets it short, it's after she have children, though. She has the short hair after the children come in.
The one in the short hair, with short hair in this card too, it looks like to me it has grayish hair. So maybe it's when she's older.
Yeah.
She
That's what I'm
she
getting when
brings
she's
in the
older,
short
too.
hair. Okay, that's so fun. I love those kind of cards. Is that good?
Kathleen, donation was made.
Where does it say?
Let's see.
A donation was made?
It says.
Was it
so-
Juanson? Oh, Juanson, thank you. Juanson's a really awesome person.
So that means it sent it to your cash app.
Okay, no worries. I don't need to check. He
Okay.
does stuff all the time.
Okay.
Thank you so much, Juanson. So, we need to skip over here though first, right?
All right. So TJ,
Okay.
happy to see you back.
So Juanson, let me explain to you what we're doing. We're doing 2 lives at once, okay? So we are going boop, 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 back and forth on one of her people, one of mine, okay? So because you donated right when we get back here, you will be the very first person on this side, okay? So thank you again, and go ahead. I don't know if you wrote your question yet, but go ahead and write your question and stuff, and will you do you like right when we get back here first?
Joe Doe, John Doe, if you
John
have
Doe.
a question, please add it. Let's see. I guess Gabby is.
Okay.
Gabby wants to know if her ex-husband is spying on her with fake accounts. Every time my daughters are mean to me, are they being influenced by their dad?
Okay.
So fake accounts.
Like, and then is he like influencing kind of like the
kids.
daughters?
I get yes, they are watching you from a fake account, and yes, they are. He is influencing the kids. But he still loves you. I see that he still has love for you, that you don't see.
Yeah, I get a little bit of a feeling of he sees life for you kind of like this, like just like you get to relax and like you get to like enjoy life, and I get some of that's not how it is for him, and I get that he has stuff too, right? But that he sits on it and it's like he's not who is this side? I'm so sorry. Okay. So I get that this is how he sees you. Like you get to relax, like things are comfortable and easy for you is what I'm kind of getting, okay? The thing is that he has stuff too, but he just doesn't look at it. It's like he's not seeing it, okay? It's like he's sitting on it himself, but I get a little bit of energy of looking at you like in a little bit of a like jealous way, okay? And I do get that he kind of wants this, like he kind of wants you like focused on this not good feeling ways instead of this, okay? So I kind of get the yes, at least for the second one. Let me see.
Yeah, I did get the Ace of Pentacles was when I asked if he was watching the accounts, and so that's just a yes card. And then when I asked about the kids, it was a Knight of Cups, and so it's a yes card too.
Yeah, it's coming from, and in the weirdest way it sounds, it's coming, and this is not good, but it's coming because he cares about you and loves you.
He does.
And in his things that had gone on in his life, this is what he's doing because of that. But it really stems back from because he loves you, okay?
Yeah, I see that he has feelings for you, okay? He really would rather be with you instead of who he's with. And there is something that can't be seen. This is you protecting your heart. You're tapped in and tuned into divine, but you're actually walked away from his energy because he is married to someone else, and you're saying, hey, I'm no third party.
Yeah. And so I just kind of see it as his plan. He's just doing what he thinks to himself is going to lead to what he wants, how he wants things to be, or how he wants things to happen. But I get the energy of that's false. So like when it comes to reality, okay, it's just there's things inside him that make him do things in this way. Yeah.
Gabby, just keep doing you. Keep beating to your own drum. You know, you guys were already together for 20 years, and you already saw where that took you. And, you know, and this is why you're going, you know, I'm done with him. I walked away. And why you walked away, so you can actually be beating to your own drum, coming into union with self, so you can be operating from your higher vibrational way. Don't worry about, I would not worry about what he's doing. I know you got kids together, but rather he's peeping in on you on social media or anyhow. Don't worry about it. I mean, he's only doing that because he still has feelings for you. You know, he's reaching out, but that doesn't mean you have to accept it, you know?
Yeah.
Because you're on a brand new beginning, a brand new journey. You're totally trusting in yourself. You're trusting in divine. Even though you may not see that next step, what's happening is you're getting stronger and more courageous, and you're embracing your own heart space. And you know, everything for yourself is going to work out for your best interest in a matter of time.
Right. I hear the same thing, to just like when it comes to the is he spying on you, what he's thinking about you, what he's doing with that, to just kind of like guard your heart and like stick to yourself with that, to try not to get involved in what he's doing or not with that. Like pay no mind, easier said than done, but that's what I hear.
And that's exactly what John Doe is saying. Don't give him the space in your mind.
Exactly.
And also the last card out is release his energy. You do not even, no matter what he's doing, you can release his energy. You don't have to let it be attached to you.
1,000,000%.
Yeah,
Yes,
you
yes,
walked
yes.
away. Now I look forward to meeting my Australian twin flame, but
What?
more important, my own. Yes, perfect.
Aww.
Okay, and then after that, I'm gonna get John Doe, but we gotta go over to
Yes.
Kathleen Diane's channel. She just got a someone
A donation, yeah, from
donation coming
Wanson. So let me get to Wanson. I'll give you a little background on
Okay.
Wanson. My musical journey, okay. Still taking voice lessons and working on my YouTube. Okay, so Wanson,
I know I did it again, huh?
Austrian. Oh, you put Australian.
Yeah,
Oh,
I did it again the last time she was
That's so
here. I did the
funny.
same thing too.
Oh, maybe he's really Australian.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh my gosh. So Wanson, okay, so I've helped him with, we've done readings on other things. This tonight that he wants to know is about his musical journey career. Okay, he does music. He, I know he writes songs, sings songs, all that. Okay, so he's got like a music career. Okay, that
Okay.
he's going into, and it looks like it says he's working on his YouTube and everything. What does AGT mean?
I don't know.
It's one of those things. What does AGT mean? I'm like so out of the
You're
loop.
welcome, Gabby.
Does anybody know what?
Well, if you're asking the question, we gotta
I
scroll up so
know.
we can see.
Yeah, I think. Oh yeah, I think after
American Got Talent.
John Doe.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Perfect.
Oh, I see.
I see.
Okay.
What? Okay. And you're working on your YouTube channel. What's next? AGT. And laugh. Out
Also,
Loud. You know,
Wanson, you can. I was telling people earlier. You can put your. Go ahead and put your YouTube channel down in here. I don't mind. And anybody interested in checking it out can go check it out and subscribe to him if you'd like to, okay? I get a lot of people with YouTube channels, so I like to do that.
And with the AGT, when you do the laugh out loud, actually, I think that's a good idea because I actually got goosebumps when I found out what AGT meant. I actually got goosebumps. So don't laugh about it. You might want to be heading in that direction, but we're going to get you some
Okay.
cards, okay? Woo!
Yes.
I love it. So you're doing.
Oh, yeah, thank you.
You're moving actually in the direct. What is that?
Oh, it's just something else. Let me go back up to. Here you go, Watson.
Okay. Yeah, you're doing something that you love. Continue on doing it. This is unconditional love. When you're doing something that you really love, like in the musical journey, and you're still taking voice lessons, keep on doing it because look I see you up on stage at AGT.
No way.
Seeing the light shine.
Did you literally get that card?
I pulled, this card fell out. This is being
You're up
seen
on
in the
stage
spotlight.
there. That's very cool.
You're in the spotlight on stage. Look at all the people in the background and look at you just got done singing. Woo! And everybody's cheering you on. I love it.
I looked at the bottom of my deck right now, and it did have this card, which if you listen to me, you know that when it comes out and I've just said something or she just said something, it's like, that's right on target. Okay, like you hit the
I
mark
still
with
got
that.
goosebumps.
I do hear that like keep going with this, okay? You got to keep like I hear like trudging up the hill, okay? That it's all going to be worth it, okay? And you're at the point right now where yeah, like it can seem hard, you know. It can be hard. It's not easy to get there, okay? But I see you going up there. I don't see you stopping. I see you keeping going. And another thing I see you looking like, what else can I do? Like, what else can I do to make this happen? Like, you're looking at all the different tools you have and ways of getting there, which is very good. The universe likes when someone makes use of what's out there, what's available to them. And I see you doing it, okay?
And dreams do come true at AGT. Let me see if I can see their, if we can go here.
Wait, don't go in my thing. What are you gonna
I
do?
want to, I'm just looking to see,
What are you doing?
I wanted to see their channel activity.
Oh, it's okay. I don't want to do it right now.
Well, they're asking for his channel name.
Well, he can put it if he wants to. Can you list your channel name, Watson? I hate doing stuff like when I'm on the live. Like
yeah.
I'm so scared it's going to end it. And this is a
No.
really long live. I don't want to take
know.
a chance. I just don't want to take a
It's
chance.
the same name probably, I don't know.
A lot of them don't. Watson, can you please put your YouTube channel name?
Yes, I keep.
Oh, it's easy to find. It's Watson. Okay, so write it on your guys' side over there.
Oh, except I don't know how.
Okay, we'll just spell it. So listen, it's JUANTZIN. Okay, so Watson.
Did you
JUANTZIN. Okay.
Let's see, JUANT.
JUANT.
Then Z,
like
not-
zebra.
Yeah,
Z.
ZIN.
So write it one more time. Maybe delete that one.
I can't.
You can't delete the message? Oh, it's fine.
Oh.
Just so people don't. It's
But
okay.
I want you to see why. See?
Oh no, I understand. I just don't like doing things
No,
with the
I'm
phone
just
when-
showing you what Gabby wrote. She said may contact him for agent and representation.
Yeah.
That's what I was showing you.
Yeah, there's a person called Gabby that might be getting a hold of you. So let's make sure they spelled it right. Watson, exactly, Gabby.
Yes,
perfect.
that's right.
Okay, perfect. Yes. Let me make sure. Well, the victory card. Keep on going. Haven't stopped. Very good. There's your name. Perfect.
John Doe's next over here.
Oh, it's an Aztec. Very cool. It's a very cool name. I like it.
John Doe, you're next.
Wait. I wasn't done.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
I didn't know.
Cynthia, listen.
Oh,
Right now.
like I needed to know that.
You might pretty soon. Okay. Anyways, just one more thing. Juanson that came up is this was on. I don't remember. I guess it was on the bottom of the deck, but I got it. Okay, and this is so good because I hear that that this path that you are following, that you are going down, is going to like create and be like a whole new like era in your life. Okay.
It's gonna be something you love.
It's gonna be like life changing. It's gonna lead. It's gonna change it in some really huge ways. I don't think it's going to be little for you. I think it's going to end up being a very big thing. And I can tell too, because you're so like passionate and like strong about it, and looking at all the different things you could do. So I think it's going to be life changing in a really beautiful way. Okay. And because we really donated, so we got to take care of our donators.
Oh, yes, we do.
Alrighty.
Well, I get that it's going to be something you love, so continue on doing what you
Yes.
love and release anything else, any
Yes.
distraction of thinking
Well,
that it's not true. Release
Yes,
that.
with that, yes. He also has a love thing going on. He's a very sweet, like, aren't you Pisces, Juanson? Or I think you said you were Pisces. I can't remember. But he's a very like sweet guy, and his love thing he's got going on too. So he's a really cool person.
All right, John Doe, did you have a question? I see.
Oh, Cancer. Ugh.
Cancer.
Well, I knew it was one of those really caring people. Okay, Pisces. Cancer was the other one I was saying. Pisces or Cancer. I'll remember next time. Yeah, because I remember you're like super caring and like sweet. And I picture Pisces or Cancer with that.
Okay, I see. John Doe says anything that comes to you in terms of my reading is all right. Okay, got
Alrighty,
it.
John Doe. Sounds
All right,
good.
There we go for John Doe. Oh,
Close
we done?
enough water sign, right?
All right.
Now I know Cancers and I know Pisces I have in my life, and like they're like literally like Christian. He's like so sweet.
Is he a
He's
Cancer?
a Pisces.
Oh, a Pisces.
Yeah, and like my mom was Cancer, and she was like super sweet too. I know they're both like really into like, well, especially Cancer, I guess, like really, really into family and stuff. But they're both really caring. And anyways, okay. Thank you guys. Oh, Usagi, this is amazing. I love
You're gonna come
my
back.
moderator. I get so
Yeah.
excited.
I know.
Thank you. I'll come back. Okay, sounds so good. Thank you. Ooh. Okay. Yay. Okay. So what we got? John Joe
is
wanted
just
to
a random
know.
reading. Okay.
Like, are you in your picture good enough? In your camera? Okay.
Hey everybody, I'm here. Is
Perfect.
Kathleen still here?
I like a little bit of hair like dangling down.
Yeah.
That's kind of like. Here, let's do it for John Doe's reading. Okay, we're like we have. I don't know.
We're halfway here.
We're gonna like suddenly lose a lot of viewers. People, ooh, we're getting out of here. Okay, let's see.
Okay,
all right,
John Doe, the
John
first
Doe.
card I got out is the sun. No, the sun. I wonder why the sun was said, you know.
You said the sun.
I
think
said the
I
sun.
think you said it for a reason.
This is the star, but the sun shines. That's the happiest card in the deck. The sun illuminates. But this is about your wishes and dreams. And you may feel like there's a lot of choices or options. And when it comes to that wish and dream, I'm not quite sure about that yet. But
Same thing. You see like a lot up there like of options, in the way of options and what to go, where to do, how to go about things. Okay, it's all up there, and you're looking at it like Okay, I hear for you to okay, like to I hear that strategic word again, and I don't even really like it like that much, but I'm hearing that to be like strategic about things, okay? To like be intentional, be purposeful, like in the way you go about things. But it's important too.
I see that you're actually going through like this spiritual awakening, going through this rebirth, you know, that all of a sudden you're going to, this light's going to come on when it comes to this wish or this dream that you can't figure out this moment. But whenever this light comes on, it's going to actually ground you. Yeah.
It has to do with like see like this conquering this dragon off in the distance. I feel like overall it has to do with completing or getting to or conquering something big that you've been wanting to do or wanting to make happen for a long time. Okay, and I think like you're ready for it. Like I see him here, like, okay, I've seen you there for a long time, dragon. Okay, and I'm coming for you, like that kind of energy. Okay. And I don't see you like having fear about this. I feel like you're like like this energy of I'm ready to go make this happen.
Yeah, look at, you're ready. You packed your bags. You're coming down off the mountain. You packed your bags. You're on your way. And what are you on your way to is celebrating your life because you're operating from a higher vibrational story. But I do get, again, that you are going through a spiritual awakening so you can see the light that's actually going to ground you, to balance yourself when these options come in, which you're going to actually know what to do. You're going to be moving in that direction towards your the happiness, towards your joy, towards your light, towards your wish, towards your dream.
And this stuff that she's talking about, like this spiritual thing you may be like going through, that can feel like, you know, all these ways like this, like right? Oh, he did it. Very nice. Once I told you he's awesome.
Yeah, that's really nice. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Now I have their name too. I can go follow them.
Very sweet.
Okay. I guess on a live I can't do what I can do on the other live. So
Screenshot it. That's what I do sometimes.
I did already screenshot it.
So Joe. So it can feel like this, those things that she was talking about, like going through, okay? But again, this light in the distance, okay? This is what she's also talking about, that the sun is rising, and it's just a natural process when you go through these kind of things. But this shows in the distance, like the sun is going to be shining, like from the very beginning of the read when sun, you know, came out.
When
this
the sun
right
came out here,
in the star card when she said that.
And when you make this move, when this actually happens, it's going to change your life. It's changing your life to something better. It's like all of a sudden you're going to feel like, wow, I am so glad I went through this rebirth. I'm so glad I went and learned the things that I needed to learn to realign myself, to ground myself. What happens when you go through a spiritual awakening, it changes the messages that you're getting. It changes the way that you speak. It changes your belief system to operate from a higher vibrational energy instead of you won't be in this energy of wondering anymore. You're going to be in this energy knowing what you need to do next. Okay? That's what I have.
Very good. Very good. Okay.
We got 555 in here for change for John Doe. I mean, that's it.
What?
Yeah, so 555s are change. And so, John Doe, your life is getting ready to change. Okay?
Ooh, because that came in through his
we had the Wheel of Fortune
during
card
that.
come up with the
Very
change
cool.
too. You're welcome.
You're so welcome. Okay, let's see. I know Usagi is over here keeping track of things. He says up
So
next
nice.
is Kara. This is amazing. It makes it easy for me. I appreciate you so much, Usagi. So Kara, where is Kara? Do you see me? This makes it so easy. They're amazing. Do you see me and my partner reconciling? This is for Kara.
Okay, right now we're doing a reading over here on Kathleen Diane's channel before we come back to my channel. And hello, Kiki.
Okay. Okay. So
Do we have a name on your channel?
it's for Kara, and
Okay.
they want to know if they're going to reconcile with their partner. Okay.
Okay.
Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. I love it. Okay. So for Kara, it's Kara and here, and our partner are going to reconcile. Okay. Kara. I'm already thinking yes. Okay, I got the King of Cups here for the first card for you, Kara. Let me get some more.
I also got a yes.
And the Ten of Pentacles.
And then I got the Ten of Pentacles too.
Okay. This is like a lot of happiness and happy family and feeling good. And she got, that's the exact same
These are
card
the
as
same
this
card,
one,
just
just a
two
different
different
deck.
decks.
So, yeah, it could be a process, but I do see you guys reconciling. I hear to trust it, okay, and to go with the flow of things, okay. Like throwing it to the wind, kind of like trusting that it will happen and allowing it to, okay, not trying to force it or make it happen, but allowing it to. Okay, Kira?
So,
Yeah.
so Kara, what I got was like, you're like in the middle of going through a rebirth, like you're starting to see the light in your own journey. And as you start seeing this light and go through this rebirth, here comes this divine masculine. He's solid, he's grounded, he's whole, he's complete, he's loyal. He's a divine masculine that he only comes forward when he knows what he wants. And what he wants that everything with you. He wants that family, he wants that forever after with you, okay?
And just like a side note, I got these two, and I'm just hearing, don't let the stuff that seems hard about this process fool you and make you think that it's not going to lead to that, okay? To definitely trust in the process. You got those three amazing cards.
Those are
Boom,
real
boom,
strong.
boom.
Those
Okay,
the Ten of Cups and Ten of Pentacles,
Yeah.
those coming out together, those are
Okay.
just like the everything card. And what Kathleen just said, yes, you know, when things get a little tough, that know that divine is working in your favor behind your back. Just walk away from that chaos. Walk away from the confusion.
trust,
And trust.
okay?
Walk away from doubt.
And allow.
And allow. That's
Trust
correct.
and allow.
That's
Keep
correct.
those words in mind, okay, Kara? Yeah. Oh, it makes sense. Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
All right, so you know it's maybe challenging, but you're gonna make it through it.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so we're
Hi,
gonna.
Rainy. It's funny you did X's because I it's really weird. I felt like this, like, oh, like I want to hug, like, want to blow her a kiss type thing. So that's really weird.
We're gonna do just
Ankle.
not political correct right now, and I do see you, Kiki, in the house, and
Kiki,
I
hi,
see
Kiki.
Haley in the house. Okay, so but we're gonna take just not politically correct. I think they've been here longer. I don't know. I don't promise that, but we're gonna take that one. That's the one Spirit's telling me to do. It says the guy I have had a telepathic exchange with. Will he come from Missouri back to you? Okay.
The guy I had a telepathic exchange with.
There is a lot of love that's going on between the two of you. That's a yes card. Get more though. We'll get your story going. Oh, I see you're worried. You're worried about it.
It's so funny. Okay. So, like, I see this as like different emotions within you that you're feeling, like definitely some worry. Oh no, you know, but there's like good things about it, and then you're worried about it, and you're kind of going back and forth on what will happen. Okay. Again, I hear don't let that fool you. Okay. Oops, wrong side. You can't see it.
You can't see it when you're in
I was
that,
like this. You can't see it.
Not in that energy, you can't see it.
But ta-da! Like this is beautiful. Okay, so yeah, I'm.
I do
Pretty
see
good,
that you're
thanks.
in the energy of waiting, like when are they going to happen? When is it going to come in forward? And you want to really kind of try not to get in that waiting mode so much because he is going to come to you. This is the guy from Missouri. He's going to come back to you. Look at, he's on the chariot. He's making that forward movement.
Ooh,
Okay?
yeah, I definitely see that too.
And see, that's what you're waiting on. You're waiting. See, he's on his way. You're waiting for him. But try not to go into the energy of waiting because the energy of waiting puts you into this energy, feeling
Yeah.
that lack. I don't know. When's it going to happen? How long is it going to take?
Right.
And that's no fun energy to be in. Believe me, I know. But, you
Yeah.
know, there is a lot of love going on between the two of you.
I agree, 100%. Okay. I love my people. Like I don't even have to Oh my, you're gonna get me used to you,
I know,
Sachi.
right?
It's like, I don't have to worry about it. I just look over, who's next? Oh my
I know,
gosh.
isn't that so nice?
Like, I need like on TikTok where I do hearts back.
Yeah.
Wait, can I do hearts? Oh, watch this.
Yeah.
On my other phone, I'm gonna send a whole bunch of hearts, and these are for you, Sachi. Okay? Oops. Like 10,000 hearts. Those are all for you, Sachi. Thank you. Okay. So, are you super excited, Samantha? I'm excited for you. About what? Oh, that she's next? That's so cool. People are so awesome. Okay, what is Samantha's question? Woohoo, yes, I'm really excited too.
Oh, nice.
Wow, these people are amazing. Okay, so Samantha, let's see. Where is your question, Samantha? Here it goes. I would like a love oracle about my future partner. Will I be a mom? If you have more information, I'd appreciate that. So, future partner, and also if she'll be a mom. So, I'm going to do a future partner first. What about the future partner?
I'm just picking up right now, you have an energy blockage, blocking that future partner from even coming in.
And that there's some strength it's going to take to move through that, okay? But when you do, she might have more on that, I'm not sure, but when you do move through that, okay, this person that will come into your life, it's going to be someone that you and them do really well in life together, okay? You're going to create a life of like abundance, okay, where you have everything you guys want and need. You feel really good. I just see you like the type that does things together that are fun, okay? Like, I don't know, like, I'm saying like trips or going out or dinners, and I just see you guys like doing things that feel really good. And it's like, that's just the life you live because you work really well together and create a lot of things in your life.
So I do want to go back to this energy blockage because there's a block here from energy that's coming in that kind of puts chaos and confusion when it comes into your connection. It's blocking the connection, and it's something you can't see. And that's the truth card that came out. That's why I wanted to kind of like focus on it a little bit more. What's blocked though is what it you can.
Oh, no.
Okay.
I wasn't ready.
What is blocked is you seeing your own personal light. So you're feeling your worth, you're feeling your value, that you're seeing that you're being in your true energy. When you're actually blocking energy from this makes it so we can't see our light, and that's what it's showing. You can't see your own personal light at this moment to attract that one that you want, because you need to get into this vibration.
Yeah, or maybe not as much as is important to attract that, okay? Because it's a really good energy that you guys are going to have together when he does come into your life, okay? But again, here going off of what Miss Gypsy said, like this is you, okay? And if there's things you're kind of, I mean, it's good to like acknowledge things and work on things and grow through things, but in general, like make sure you realize and are in the energy of, wow, like I am this party, okay? I there's so many good things about me. Like, look, somebody over here, like, wow, they would be so excited and so happy and just love life having me in their life, okay? So just make sure you, like I said, you can acknowledge things and work on things or whatever, but make sure your overall energy about yourself is, I am this. Because remember I said you guys are going to be like enjoying life, okay? And that, let's go out and have a nice dinner, let's go here and do this in a woohoo kind of way. I just see that. You got to be in that energy yourself and see yourself in that way to bring that in. Let's
And
Go ahead.
And I'm going to elaborate on that. You guys do make a good team together, you know, but it is really important for you to go through this stuff first to find out what is blocking your light, so you can actually stand in your power. But when you guys do come together, you guys make a really good team together.
Let's do a real quick one on the will she be a mom, remember?
Okay, yeah, that's what I was doing here.
Oh, were you?
Yeah, so
Okay.
when I asked about will you be a mom, this is teamwork, coming together, being that parent, and look at, there's your child. They're all growing up now, you know. So I
And-
do,
and-
you're gonna
and-
get a girl, I guess.
Oh, that's really funny. I got a girl too. Like, I was like noticing that as well. Like, I saw yes with the child here, okay, and like I saw this as like a mother to this person, but then I was like, oh, I noticed this child here, and I was like, I was thinking and noticing about it being a girl too. So it's interesting you
Yeah.
said that. So I definitely see a mother. Yeah, being a mother.
And you guys are gonna feel on top of the world when you guys are together,
Definitely.
okay?
Yep.
All right, let's see.
Okay.
Who's on my channel here? Look at,
Oh, where are we? Okay, I need to get back to the bottom. I dropped my question. Okay. Oh, my foot needs to get out from under me. Owie, owie.
Kiki,
Okay.
can I know about my man, like who is he, what to expect?
I'm gonna sit sideways for a minute here. There we go. What? What? Got a problem?
I don't, do you? What are you doing getting in my face for
I know,
if you don't got a problem,
there.
all right? I'm telling you.
I've been sitting in the same spot for
And
9
you got
hours
9
now.
hours now. She's got 2 more hours to go. I can't believe I've been here 3 hours with you. I'm telling you.
It's so fun though, isn't
is.
it?
I know. I love
I
being
just like
live.
it.
I love being live. So
Okay, guys. We're like half and half, and the pieces of us and the.
look at now. It's just the couch.
Where's the little?
Oh, I know.
thing
That's
go?
what I was wondering too. I was wondering if the guys
Onto the
took
next
it.
Oh no, that's horrible.
Well, if they're not gonna do a reading, I'm gonna do a reading for you guys. Let's
Oh my
see what's
gosh.
going on, Haley. What's going on with Haley here? Ooh. And Kiki wants to know about their man. Ooh, I'll be your man, Kiki.
Oh my goodness.
Kiki, give me kissy, Kiki.
That's like getting
Oh, come
low.
on, no, where's Kiki at?
It's getting a little dark in here.
Oh, it's not that late yet.
I don't have my other lighting thing set up. later when it does
Count
get
me
dark.
a lie, I'm telling you. All right, Kiki, I hope you're here. Let me know you're still here, okay? I need to
For
know. I need
Kiki?
to know. Yeah.
What is the block, Samantha?
Is that the reading?
Oh,
you just
remember
did?
we were talking
Yeah,
about
I know
your
what it is.
not you. Well, I was saying,
oh.
but
Oh.
we were talking about it blocking like yourself from having that.
Blocking your own light.
Yeah. So it's like you really gotta make sure to be seeing your
Block-
value and seeing yourself as super valuable, because that's the life, the relationship coming towards you. So you have to be in that energy yourself to attract that.
Kiki says, yes, I'm here. I'm always here. All right, Kiki.
Kiki.
All right, we're going to get back to the question here. Let's see what it was. Oh, that's the
I
wrong one.
love you, Asaji, you.
You want to know about your man, like who is he or what to expect? I think he's someone that is listens to his higher self. You know, he's connected to divine.
Is it someone you're with right now, or someone you're not with yet?
Like
No,
who
you're probably
is
not
he?
with them,
I don't
huh?
think so. It
Okay.
says who is he, what to expect.
Okay,
So
I get it.
we're kind of defining. Okay.
Uh-huh.
So it's someone that's tapped in and tuned into their higher self. Someone that's done a lot of work, that had planted some seeds to go
Mm-hmm.
in that direction. Maybe a priest. Maybe.
Yeah, like I see something spiritual about them, okay?
Yes.
I see them in a spiritual way, in a balanced way, grounded way. They've definitely done work, okay?
And when you come across them, you're going to be actually guarding your heart when they come in, but you're going to actually sense them because you're spiritually connected. You can't really miss them, but your heart will be guided.
Yeah, it's just from some things from before that that will probably like creep back in as you initially meet and are getting with them, okay? But like here, look out the window when that happens, okay? And like see the sun and everything, because this isn't going to be those or those ways, okay? This is going to be different, I hear. In a good way.
I do get, again, that, you know, you're listening to divine, but you're blocking your heart space, and you're actually waiting. You're waiting so hard for this connection that it's actually blocking your energy flow.
I get same thing, more of the like stuff you've dealt with, or stuff something in you that doesn't feel good, that it needs to be worked through and like growed through. Is that a word? Growed through?
Grow through.
Yeah, something like that. Like with this journal here, for that to come in and for it to come in a good way and to go in a good way. There's just some stuff to keep like processing and working through and healing, so that you're in the best spot you can be when that does come.
So you're operating from a higher vibration. So you're beating to your own drum. You're beating to your own energy. You're doing your own thing, that you're not so worried about where are they. You know, I'm single for a long time, instead of thinking, I know this is that's what you're feeling. You know, even saying I'm single for a long time, kind of like that kind of can put a block there, because that's putting you in this waiting mode, and it's also blocking that heart space.
Yes.
But when you actually learn how to, you know, I'm going to just be me. I don't care if anybody comes or not, because I'm so in love with me. I'm just doing me, and beating to your own drum, doing your own story. Then that's where he comes. I mean, his heart goes pitter patter. He cannot even miss you. He oh my goodness, she makes me so excited, and you know.
And another thing about why it's important to be in that place and get to that place is because, remember, he's there's something about him. He's got like this spiritual aspect to him, remember? And so you got to be in alignment once again with that, to bring that and him into your life. So it's important for you to get to there, to bring that in, okay?
And know that he also too is doing self-care work right now, Kiki, because he's going through a spiritual awakening too, and he's finding his own balance in that spiritual awakening. And his wings are a little bit fragile right now, but when he comes towards you, he wants everything to be in alignment and be balanced with each other. That's what I have for you, Kiki.
Yes, very good. I love this, man.
Yeah.
I don't even have to scroll,
know,
for
isn't that
something.
so
I'm just
much?
like, let me see who's next. Oh, Darusha.
Me, I'm work my channel. I'm telling you what's going on.
She's got a bunch of moderators too. They just happen to not be here tonight.
Yeah, I'm telling you, I probably don't have enough on my channel.
Okay, let's see. So Darusha, let's see what Darusha is. Oh wait, I'm really
You're
sorry,
welcome.
Kathleen. I feel really embarrassed for mentioning this so late. My name is actually pronounced
Oh,
Usagi. Usagi. I've been saying Usagi. And it's tell me if this is right. Usagi.
Thank you, Kiki. Yeah, divine timing's on my side here. He says I'm here. Yeah, but you should see her moderator. Her moderator
He's
is lining.
amazing. Or she or he. Oh my gosh.
They are lining it up. So.
It's like, do I know if you're a girl or a guy? You're a girl, right? A girl, right? I think we talked about this before. Okay. So Usagi and girl? Usagi, girl? Girl, please. Yes.
Yeah.
I knew it. Okay. I was pretty sure we talked about this before. Yes. Okay. Yeah, she is amazing. I don't have to do anything. I just look over and anyways, Usagi, do you know, for future, like, I love this and I'm making a big deal of it because it's so awesome, but never ever feel pressure. I never expect people to be there. I never expect, like, even if you do it for 5 minutes and then got to take off, it's okay. Okay, just know that I always appreciate it when you do, and I never expect it. Okay.
All right. And again, for those new coming into my channel, we are doing a dual live, so we have 2 channels going on at the same time. And so we're taking turns. Right now we're going to go back over to Kathleen Diane's channel, and she gets the next reading, and then from there we'll come back over to Gypsy Medicine Woman channel.
Yes, and everybody make sure to be liking and subscribing,
Yep,
okay, to our channels. That's why you get 3 readings plus. Then you'll be notified next time we go live and get another free reading. Plus, we have lots of really cool stuff on our channels.
And if you guys don't like waiting
Thank
for your
you.
turn, it is a $5 donation, rather it's Super Chat or Cash App, and
And we'll boom do you next,
yeah,
okay?
then you'll be the next
Yeah,
one in
or if
line.
you just feel like you want to donate to be nice, that's amazing too, because we
Yeah.
are,
That we are relying on this for our
we're
income.
struggling, rising creators here.
Yeah, we are creators.
Okay.
Learning how to
Yeah.
cash in on our skills.
Yes, we'll get there. And you guys, it's so cool. Like, you guys will be the, like, some of the.
Oh,
like,
yeah,
when we get to like 2 million subscribers
Oh yeah,
someday,
you guys would be our first timers, and you'll go, oh, we were there, we
Right?
were helping supporting them, we were helping them get big, yeah,
Very
we were at
cool.
the beginning of the channel, we were there. And it's like, and you can come in and shout
Yep.
out then, and we'll go, oh yeah, we
You'll be
remember
like our
that."
OG subs. Okay, so Tharusha, so Usagi, I gotta say it right, Usagi. Tharusha, how will my future wife treat me after marriage? Oh, good
Let's see,
question.
ooh, they're gonna
Okay.
love you unconditionally, ooh. That's the Queen of Cups, she has so much love, look at all that love, she has nothing but love to offer.
Yeah, yeah. It's gonna what am I burping? It's going to be like balance, like the way it feels when you guys are like boyfriend and girlfriend and stuff is going to continue like that into the marriage. Okay, it's gonna be balanced with that. And look at this. This is like a sweet, loving way of feeling and being. So she's definitely going to. It's gonna have that boyfriend-girlfriend feel even into the marriage, okay?
Oh yeah, she's gonna be the empress, she's the everything. She's everything that you ever wanted when it comes to a wife. She's grounded, she's whole, she's complete, she nurtures herself, she nurtures the world, she wants to have your children, she's the light, she's everything.
And I hear that she's going to take care of you, okay? She's going to want to take care of your heart. And that when things do come up, issues do come up with you guys, I hear that I'm getting such big chills right now. I'm hearing that she's going to want
Me
to
too.
work through them, okay? And grow together through them. I think it's going to be a really pretty relationship, okay? Yeah.
And with these two cards here, they're both, the Queen of Cups is so similar to love when it comes to the Empress. And, when you guys, after marriage, you guys are still going to continue making love with each other, loving each other, just giving that passion and that energy with each other. So it's such a beautiful connection. That's what I want, something like that,
Yeah, and bottom of the deck have the Ten of Pentacles here. And look how she is with him, okay? She's like, I don't know. She's a really good woman there. I say really good woman that really loves him in a pure way, a sweet way, and is affectionate towards him and stuff, okay? And I see your future wife being that way with you.
Yeah, and she's actually grounded, solid, whole, complete. She is the wife. This is the card that you really want as a wife, And she's tapped in and tuned in with divine, and she's calm on the inside. And all three of these cards, she's calm, she's calm, she's calm. She's at peace. Even when you guys are making love with each other, she's at peace. She's calm, but yet passionate. So, she's one of a kind. She's special.
Yeah.
Okay, that's
I
what we
think
have.
you'll be happy.
I know you'd be happy. All right.
Who have you got? That one?
No, we're not taking that one.
Oh.
We're taking, can you please give me guidance for my love? Is Abhik
Krishna? Abhik Krishna?
Yeah.
Love guidance.
Okay.
Please give me guidance for my love life. Okay. Ooh, I know. Like, now's the time. If somebody's in the chat that has a question, we could do you. Usagi.
How did I do
Wait.
that? Only for 10 seconds.
Usagi. Yes,
All right,
okay.
love guidance
I'm gonna
here.
write this
How did
down
we
real
say
quick.
the name? I don't have any idea. We're going to call you just Ab. How about that? All right.
Oh, that's
Usagi.
good.
Yeah.
Just so I remember later.
Yeah, I
Because
got
I
you.
think I remember and then I forget like later. So if
right.
no one else is in there, we'll do you.
All right. Well,
Okay.
we got someone over here. Love guidance here.
Love guidance for
Know that,
Ab.
know that know that divine Lord God Source Spirit is leading and guiding your love connection. Divine's in charge. And it's going, you know, when you meet that love of your life, you're going to feel passionate, you're going to feel like excited, and you're going to be grounded too, but your higher self is going to like, woo, yes, that exciting energy. And here he comes. This is divine masculine that wants to take you out on a date, you know. He has some flowers and maybe wants to take you to the beach. He might possibly have a love letter that he writes to you. Maybe has a poem that he writes to you that he wants to give to you on your first date.
Yeah, I get that. I was already having a relationship. Explain what you're meaning on there. But I'm getting that with this one that she's talking about here, that it's going to be like he does do so many things that you are just like kind of like wowed by it. Okay. Currently no contact. Okay. Well, I wonder if this is a different one than that one.
No, it's okay because even though that you're not in contact, that's okay. Divine's in charge. Okay, Divine knows what it's doing. Why you guys are in separation. Okay.
Is this the same one that's coming? That's going to do all this? Is this the same as the X?
The X? Who said it X?
They're in no contact right now.
Yeah. When I call him, he picks up the phone and tells me he misses you.
Okay.
See?
Okay. It is.
But he never calls you, so don't worry
That's
about
fine.
him not calling you. You know, some divine masculines don't know how to make that call. I tell you what, my dad takes 3 years to call me back. I mean, I can call him today, and it'll be 3 years later I hear from him. You know, but and it's not that he loves me any less, but I see that he does have love for you, and he lights up your light. Okay. Lights up your shine. It's that everything. I mean, there's new passion that's coming in.
Yeah, I do feel like that he will, that you guys will like be coming back together, and you'll feel like wowed by it. Okay, I just do feel that. I feel that like it's just like there's different ways you guys could have gone or done things, but I feel like what's going to end up happening is like you guys are both going to figure out, or the universe is going to make it happen, like the golden way of things happening, okay, to where this happens, okay, where there's a relationship and there's a separation and there's no contact for a while, but the way it all works when you do come back together, it's like this, like like even better than it was before. And I kind of get this energy with it because I get really good energy. I don't know about you.
So while he's away, this is why he hasn't contacted you or coming back. He's out there laying down that foundation, and he's taking his time and making sure he lays down that foundation because he wants that foundation to be really solid.
Yeah, like keeping to himself and making sure that that this is getting done in the way that's going to lead to things happening. Like in his mind, you might be thinking, wow, he hasn't called me at all. It's been this long. And in his mind, he's just sitting there thinking about everything and picturing everything and doesn't even realize like the time that's gone by, because he's not the one like waiting for the call. But in his mind, it's like, ooh, this is going great. This is happening.
So, yeah, and so, see, when they call the passion still there. Okay, so as he's laying down this foundation that he's doing this work, he too is, struggling about how long it's taken. He worries about it. It's like, my goodness, that's the love of my life, but look at all of this. And,
get rid of that.
Yeah, I will. And then he is manifesting you back in. Huntley, you know what? You come in and you criticize me. You put me down. You tell me I'm mean on my own channel. you know, you don't have any idea what it takes on this channel. And so to do the work, and so I just think it's wrong that you keep coming on in to abuse me. That's probably what goes on with your relationships. So, you can just stay away. I mean, if that's the way you want to be.
Like, just really, if you guys don't like someone or like something, like
Stop
why
coming.
spend your energy
I already
on
erased
it?
him.
Oh, whoops.
Yeah, he's
You know,
already gone.
It's
I've
not
already
easy.
blocked him once tonight, but he has more than one channel,
Woo!
so he was saying I can't get rid of him. So, well, why do you want to keep coming back?
Yeah, I don't get that.
I don't either. So I have helped him so much too.
So,
And all that happened is he came in and he wanted a reading, and he wasn't there when the reading came in, and so then I wanted to do his reading, and then he said, well, as you should. So I took it wrong. I'm going, you don't tell me what I should do or not, because at first I was putting him at the bottom of the list like I would have done for anybody else. So anyhow,
so,
sorry guys.
it's okay. So, like, I do, yeah, it was kind of, I do feel like he does have plans. It's just not, I think it's just not going or looking the way that you're picturing it would be nice to look, okay? But I do think he feels good things. I think it's going to, you're going to come back together, and it's going to be even better than it was before.
Was before.
Yes.
Right. He just wants to be solid. He wants a solid foundation
Yeah.
for you guys to come together.
Yeah, it's a matter of just some stuff that needs to be done, some work that needs to be done. Yeah.
But when he comes back together, it's a loyal connection. He's coming back,
Yeah.
being honest and loyal.
That
with you.
passion is like a big thing. That passion, a lot of people, like, you know, they'll want to try to work at things or figure out things or whatever, but the passion isn't there. So it's like, it isn't that. But when there's like that strong passion like you guys have, it gives you like drive to keep putting in what you need to put into it to make it go really good. Okay, so just
I see that he's coming back. You know,
Yeah.
it's just a matter of time when the light comes on, when he feels like everything's right. This is on the chariot coming back towards you.
yeah. Oh, and I did I say that? Oh yeah, I did get this card too. Like that he does have plans of doing it. Like I said, I feel like I'm saying the same thing 50 times.
I know.
But I just
sometimes.
feel like he does have plans, it's gonna be good. It's just he's not doing the exact things that would be nice to see right now, but to like trust it and go with it and kind of like, you know, so I feel like maybe that guy like messed with the energy or something. I feel weird. I feel like a little
Oh
bit.
yeah,
but it's not like
he's been messing with me for a little bit. So, and I can normally feel him before he's
Yeah.
coming. I feel him right here. It
Oh,
grabs
really?
me. It's like this big old hard ball. And I feel him before he
Interesting.
comes and enters the show.
because right now I feel like a little bit weird, like I'm not able to fully like.
That's him.
Yeah, and I feel like something like right in
Yeah,
here.
it's him.
Okay, where's my selenite?
Okay, yes. I saw some up here too.
Right here. Oh, here's my big one. There we go.
my goodness.
I mean, here's my big one. It's better.
So, yeah.
Let's see. Okay. There we go. Okay.
Oh, my goodness, look at how thick this is.
It's a beautiful piece of selenite.
Some of the best selenite I got from my bestie. Yeah, I got a little long.
Oh,
one
I
like
did.
this.
I
Ooh,
did
yeah.
give you that really
Yeah.
big long one.
I like to sleep with it right here.
Oh, no
This
wonder
is-
you have your really cool dreams. Really? Yeah. So last thing, I just here try to let that go, like the worrying about. I don't think he has any like bad intentions. I think like really good things are going to happen, and he wants really good things. I just say try to like close the door and let that go as far as needing to see it be a certain way. Just kind of go with it, okay? For a
So
little
I
bit.
get, yes, he is the one. Okay.
Yes. Okay. Where are we? Oh, phone calls. No worries.
Okay,
No
I
worries.
gotta do the
Okay.
potty break again. So we're
Okay.
gonna let you on your own for a
Okay,
bit.
I'm gonna rest for 1 second, and we'll just give like a quick break in the readings. Take a
That's-
nap. Just kidding.
Well, that's how that guy affects my channel too.
Yeah, really? You feel like you need to take a break for a second or something?
It's heavy.
Can you flip on that light when you come back or leave or whatever? Not that it'll make a huge difference,
This one?
but yeah. No, just the switchy right there.
Right here?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Now I'm blinded and I can't see. Yes. Okay, so she'll be back in just a minute, guys. Okay, you're very welcome. You're very welcome. And let's see. Oh, I have my other. Let's see. Popcorn. Is that something time? Is that popcorn? Like a bucket of popcorn? I don't know. That's cute though. Okay, yes. So Kira, we'll do you right when she gets back. I'll wait 1 second. That way you can have us both together, and it'll give me 1 second to like rest. People's energy usually doesn't like affect me, but I would say it's more if I'm aware of it and like know, and if I'm not like thinking about it and I get caught off guard, I feel like it can like affect me. But I feel fine now. I just felt like it kind of like made a block or something for a minute. And it was weird because I felt like something right here, and then Miss Gypsy was saying that that's where she kind of feels something, so it's kind of weird. But yes, everybody's, I think most of you guys on here now are subscribers, but if you're not a subscriber, please make sure to like and subscribe. And I think it's funny if people probably come on when you're gone, and then I'm just sitting here, they're probably like, what? Where have I got the wrong channel?
Well, most people know you though.
Do you want anything like a spoonful of honey or something? That's what I was eating earlier.
Is that what you're doing?
Want a spoon of honey?
No, I was looking for something though.
Or I have, let's see, let's stick our sign. We're going to literally back in 2 minutes. We're going to run into the kitchen for like 2 minutes. I'm going to stick my sign here. We just need to go. I didn't get to the store earlier like I wanted.
Oh.
The couch is like, yeah. Can you guys all see this? There we go. Okay, we'll literally back in like 2 minutes. Yep.
Okay.
We just got to take a quick snack break real quick to give us energy. And oh my goodness, I'm so sore. So 1 second, guys. I don't really have oh, I have a little bit of what part of my hand? A barbecue yesterday. Okay, let's just heat it up.
Yeah, I just need it out there.
Okay, that's all.
Didn't there used to be a whiteboard there?
Yeah, I moved it. Because I used the extension cord for something.
Oh,
And my AC was being weird up there. And then, so I just stuck it over here for the AC outlet. And then I told you, I'm careless, and like things get somewhere, and they say.
I'm not way too. It's like, oh well, it's doing fine right here.
Do you want anything else to drink? I have Pepsi. I have a water. I have
I still have
some
some of that.
smoothie. I have a little green smoothie.
I still have some of that Red Bull. Yeah, I still have plenty.
Okay, oopsie. Just a second, guys.
Well, look at her. We're just having a party off the clock. Oh, look at these cute kitties.
I've had this a long time. I can't remember where I got them.
Are they napkin holders or?
I think they're ring holders or something.
Oh,
On their tails?
I see. Mm-hmm.
But
They got long enough tails to be.
maybe, I'm not sure.
What color? What is that?
Plush.
Is it really? It's beautiful.
Just a minute more, guys.
We're almost back. Almost.
Just gaining our energy back, okay? So we can keep going good.
Oh.
If I get really tired and I keep going, stuff starts not coming out of me good.
Looks like you, Huntley was able to get back in again, but Divine blocked him.
Oh, God. I don't know why people spend their time
don't get it. I mean, obviously we're not getting along. Why do you want to come on in?
Mm-hmm.
But right now, I don't, even when he comes in, I don't want to speak a word because I don't want him any of my energy, and that's so. But right now, if I see him come in, I just block him. No,
There you go.
I'm not going to say nothing to him because it takes my strength away, you know.
Mm-hmm. I feel so much better. Do you feel better?
I do.
Okay, let me sit down.
I don't even know whose one we were on.
Oh, I don't know. We will figure it out.
Hello, Insha. Happy to see you here. And Kita, happy to see you
you.
here.
Okay, let's see. It actually, honestly, hasn't been that
Anna,
bad
thank
at
you for seeing me
all.
here. I've been here 3.5 hours.
Wow, time goes fast.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Oh, is Nick back? It's so funny. I was just literally thinking, I wonder if like Nick's still around. Excuse
Okay.
me. Let's see. Yeah, good mate. She will never finish with large breaks. What? You're silly. Look at my moderator. She's so cool. Okay.
You're also good.
Nick, ask a question. Come on, Nick. Nick's like a big channel supporter. It's got to have a question. Do you have anybody over there?
I have a few people asking questions.
Okay.
Should we go over here then and answer?
Wait a minute. Did Kira... Hold on, real quick. Was that earlier? I'm just a little confused. I also want to ask physical appearance. Kira did want to know the physical appearance of future person. Let's just do a quick one for that for Kira, okay? We've done some multiple things for her, but she's like hung out like all day. Okay?
Yes, we are taking questions, but I'm live with Kathleen, Diane. We're doing a dual live at the moment, so we're going back and forth.
Back and forth. And so, okay, let's do Kara really quick, physical appearance, okay? And then we'll hop back over. And then Nick, if you have a question, ask your question. Okay, so this is for Kara about physical appearance. Kara, about physical appearance. Welcome.
Are we getting a physical
Yeah.
appearance for a guy?
Yeah. I get, first of all, I get a little bit, like you look strong, okay? Like a little bit taller, a little bit, like the more square jaw, okay? Because there's, let me get another one. One sec. What am I doing? Oh, there we go.
I get that he has a brownish color hair, brownish and maybe have a little bit of blonde streaks in his brownish hair, and that he has just like a light mustache, not heavy. It's just very light, and every once in a while he gets this little goatee. I do see that he is taller and more slender.
But strong. He's like strong.
Yeah, I do see muscles.
Okay. Well, I was like, what? But I got two where like the, I get that I feel like he's gonna wear like hoodies or something, because I got two cards that came out with like the head being like covered, okay? So, and the first one I was like, let me just keep drawing more, but then I got another one, so I kind of get that he's the guy that's, you're gonna see like hoodies on him.
It's definitely with the brownish hair with some blondish streaks in it, and I still getting with the light mustache, and every once in a while a little goatee, but he keeps taking it off.
Yeah, do you get that he shaves sometimes?
Yeah,
Because same thing, it was like,
because if I could zoom in on this, he's got a
Yeah.
little goatee, but here he's shaved, and see he just, so,
yeah,
but all of them have this little mustache going on.
yeah. And I got like here with the brownish with like a little bit of the goldish like in the hair, like she was saying, okay, and the little bit of the facial hair, but it's like other cards show not, so I get that he goes back and forth between those. He likes, I think he likes to go back and forth between them because it's just like a way of him not being, what's it called? Like where people know what you're going to do all the time. What's that word?
He wants to be a little bit more secretive.
Maybe not secretive necessarily, but like
Unpredictable.
yeah, like really, yeah, like he wants to not come across as predictable. And so I see that's why he changes things up. So taller, not on the thinner side, but strong. There's that brownish hair again.
With a little bit
Yeah,
of
I
blonde in
do.
it.
I do really feel the brownish hair with a little bit of blonde mixed into it. And then there's a hat on this one again. So I get he covers his hair a lot, like with hoodie or hat or something like that. Okay. Anything else?
No, I didn't get anything else.
Okay. And just with this card coming in again, the different appearances, like in his facial hair, that just shows me that again. Like one for, you know, a while this, a while that, a while that. Yeah. Okay.
All right.
Nick just got swooped by magpies. They're an annoying bird. They go for your eyes. Oh my gosh. Careful, Nick. You're welcome, Kara. You're very welcome. Did you have a question, Nick, before? Well, Nick, okay, after we do Miss Gypsy's person, I'm just gonna, if you haven't put a question, we're going to read for you, okay? So if you're leaving, you'll have to come back and check it out and see what we ended up saying for you, okay? So after Miss Gypsy's person, we're going to do one for you, question or not. And we might have to ask that question about
Okay.
it.
And
Well, we'll
Kita, let's see, when will Divine Divas, when are they going to talk to you?
Got it. Okay, I see the question. And Kika, when will Divas Verma talk to me? When? So I'm gonna go, let's see, can I get a timing card? Timing card.
Well, right now I see that he's going through an intense spiritual awakening. He's actually like he's been in this cocoon and he's getting ready to blossom out.
Yeah. Like here he is, okay, going through that, but he's not just stuck there and staying there. He's like reaching and moving out of it, and the sun's coming out in the background, okay? But yeah, things are like a mess and overwhelming right now. But when he gets to that place where things do feel good again, what was even the question? When?
It
I was
is,
like,
yeah,
I
it is,
blanked
it
out.
is about when, but you know.
That is when. That
Okay,
is when this will.
when will they talk to you? And we know each other for over 20 years, best friends. You want to marry him all, but I don't know what is going on in his life.
Okay.
And-
Yeah, he's going through some major stuff. And
Yeah, and I.
me is like, it's saying like when he works through that and when he gets to the point where he's feeling good, that is when you're going to see the movement from him.
So, and I do see, again, these are three cards about a spiritual awakening that he's going through. He's going through this transformation right now. And I see you, Sugar, but we're doing, I can only answer one person at a time. We got 2 lives going at the same time. So just hold on here, Sugar. And I do see also, Aunt Keita, that you've been patiently waiting, wondering, and you're wondering about, you know, how long is it going to take for him to go through that spiritual awakening?
And I see that he sees you, okay? He's got his eyes on you and it, okay, and making it happen. So just know that you're in his vision, okay?
And that's true. He sees your worth. He sees your value. And he sees you waiting too. He does want to come forward when he is feeling better, when he's coming forward to take you out on a date. But he's got to go through this spiritual awakening first. But he has been keeping an eye on you, knowing that, you know, you are his wish, you are his dream, you are his everything. So in a spiritual awakening, you never know how much time that's going to be, Kay.
Yeah. That's why the card said when he gets to that place where things are feeling better, that is when. Okay, so it's a matter of how long it takes for him to go through that. Okay.
Long distance, and you're in India, and he's in
He's in
Australia.
Australia.
I'm
Is
telling
his
you.
name Nick?
We're hooking you up now.
Yeah.
We gotta hook up. Nick's over there on her channel.
And Nick's question's next, so you might want to listen. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, you want to listen?
No, he
in
wants
on-
to know what his soulmate's going to look like.
Okay.
Oh, gosh.
He's in India.
Okay.
All right, so there is a lot of love going on between the two of you, and you know, I know 20 years sounds like a long time, but you could look at it this way: got to be getting closer now, right?
Right. Okay. Are we ready to do Nick's?
Oh no, we are in California, so
Yes.
and we're going on to Nick. Is Nick next?
Yeah, Nick wants to know what his soulmate's going to look like. Okay. Alrighty. So for Nick, what's his soulmate going to look
You
like?
got
Why
a
is
lot
my-
of guys on your channel.
No, you saw he's not a guy?
No, but
How
you.
could you?
No.
I'm just
I
kidding.
didn't say
Actually,
all.
most of my people that watch me are my age girls
Yeah.
or
nice.
women or whatever we are.
Yeah.
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 Yep. So
You're welcome.
this is for
All right.
Nick. What's his soulmate going to look like?
Nick, let's see. What is she gonna look like?
He's going to be very beautiful, Nick. Just kidding.
I see that she's got dark curly hair and she's proud to be who she is, and she likes to dress up nice.
She's going to have in all seriousness, like a regal like way about her. Okay. She's gonna be she's gonna be very and be very, is that French? She's going to be very like calm and set and like sure, like secure in herself, okay, and like this give this like regal feel.
Miss Ella, your name hasn't been called, but we'll do you next, okay?
A little bit more for now.
All right, but we're reading for it. Kathleen, Diane.
What did you say about her?
That she likes to dress nice, that she's got this curly, kinky hair, and she's worthy and valuable. She knows her worth, and she's high class.
Mm-hmm. I see the dark hair also, but it's very straight here. So like
She
a
could have
lot
had
of
a perm,
well, a lot of girls straighten their
or
hair.
the other way around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I kind of see it more like she has naturally curly hair, but then she straightens it.
I got straight hair too.
And I do get the very like dressed up kind of like dressing nice, likes to dress up type of feeling too.
I do get that. What was I gonna say?
Oops.
Like she's kind of waiting around for you too, though. Yeah, she's waiting around for you. You got gray hair. She's waiting around for her divine masculine. She's waiting around for her loyal guy. You know.
And I hear that she's like, this is her. Like I get that she's like, yeah, like waiting for you. Or this sounds so weird, but like, not in a weird way, but like saving herself for you. You know what I mean? Do you get that?
Yeah.
Like what I'm talking
She
about
is,
with this?
yeah, she is
like
saving.
she's covered up and she's like closed off. Like her heart's like closed off. Like I'm getting that she's like maybe intuitively or something, she's closing herself off to the world. Like her soul is like waiting for you.
Yeah, she is hanging around waiting for you. She's hanging around here. She's waiting for you. I do get that her hair is darker, like more of a darker brownish color. And every once in a while she might want to put some streaks in it.
Yep, I get the girl with the dark hair too, with streaks in it too.
Okay.
And yeah.
She does protect herself. She blocks other outside energy when it comes to this connection because she knows that you're the one.
There's some decision that you're going to make that will, I hear, lead you to her. Okay.
Yeah, you're going to be led to her when she's really in her power, when she's like doing her hot, sexy stuff.
God, that's so funny.
All right.
So there you go, Nick.
Yeah, that was
She
for
sounds
you, Nick.
great. Yay.
All right, Marcella.
You too, Nick. Bye-bye.
Did you have a question?
Look, Usagi. Goodness, Usagi is Usagi.
You're gonna get it.
That's why I wrote it down.
I know you saw.
I'll say it like 100 times before I go to sleep, and I'll remember. Usagi is so amazing that look, she's even keeping track of your people.
I know. Okay.
You are
it says,
crazy amazing.
I
Oh
am
my
talking
goodness.
to a new person in my life. We are in separation. I guess I want to know his intentions for this connection. He is younger than me, which is
A first.
but I am not sure if he is the one. Okay.
So they're not like they're not like together and then separate. They're just not together yet.
They're talking to each other. Okay.
Oh, Dollface. Hi, Dollface.
Hey, Dollface.
Okay, so Marcella. Oh yeah, Usagi is like up next. Usagi, very good. Usagi, can you have Usagi write their question, please? Thank you. Oh, thank you. We're like, I want to know what, Dollface? I've been live for, hold on a minute. Let's just count real quick. 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9.5 hours?
Yeah.
And she's been over here for
3 hours and 40 minutes, which is normally way
over her
yeah.
for doing like the together
Yeah.
lives and stuff.
I had wondered too if that was happening when your son was home though, because that energy never got in between us before.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but like when he was at the place, when he was
Yeah.
getting a little antsy, that's when it started to happen with me. And then when we were at the
At
park.
the park though. Oh, but
yeah,
he was
but
here.
He was here. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I was wondering if it was his energy that was going, that's enough, you know.
Like, where are they?
Yeah.
Like, they're not back yet.
So I wondered if it was that.
Yeah.
And so that's what I'm going. I'm going to come here today and see if it's different because he's not
How
here.
do you feel today?
I haven't gone through what
Oh,
I
really?
mean, I'm here 3.5 hours. I mean, I would have
Yeah.
quit 2 hours ago.
Yeah. That could really be it because, and it doesn't affect me because,
You're the mom.
yeah, and it's like I know that he enjoys it.
Yeah.
So when he wonders, I know it's not a needing us here.
Right.
But
No,
to
it
you,
wasn't.
when he wonders, it might be the. It might
Well,
be
he might be pulling on my energy,
Yeah,
though. He
yeah.
might be,
like I want my mom
Yeah,
back
yeah,
or
yeah,
something.
so-
Even if
Even
makes
if it's
sense.
unconscious.
Very cool. Very interesting. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah.
Who are we reading for now on your
Okay.
channel?
No, we're reading for
Oh, we're on my channel now?
I think.
I thought we were on your channel.
We are.
What's
Are
this-
we winding
What
down?
is it?
Well,
In regards to my friend
yeah.
Diane, that's the one we're doing.
No, I thought we were on one. Go up a little bit.
Oh,
See?
Miss.
Remember?
Oh,
Maricela.
Maricela. Oh, yeah, we gotta
She's trying to skip you.
I wasn't trying.
Okay.
All right. The question went in hiding. That's all. Okay.
Yes.
Things are actually happening quite fast. That was the
Okay,
first
the
card
new
I got out there for the
person.
new person. Things are happening really fast. So
Some
that's all I got so
tensions.
far. Ooh, he is the emperor. You know, he wants the everything with you. He is trying to make a chess piece move on you. He's a divine masculine that he knows what he wants and he's going to go after it.
I get the happening fast kind of stuff coming in too with this, okay? Or with this. And then with this card, like, it's like, well, the message I have coming in is that him being younger, okay, what I'm hearing actually is like, maybe other people might, okay, I feel like you may end up doing more with him, okay? Like other people won't maybe do the things that he will do that you will end up doing with him, okay? But I see him like looking kind of back like, yep, like I am like I'm I don't know, you know what do you know what I'm saying at all? Like I feel like adventurous kind of, okay? Like he's going to be doing things, like he's looking back like you come in or whatever, okay? Like you're like the cat here or something and he's looking back like let's go. Like he's going to lead you down like some roads that are going to be adventurous and like a good way, okay?
And some people that, you know, when they're younger, or not necessarily younger, but I don't know if there's a big age difference. I don't know. Let me go on. Let's forget about that. We're going to go on to, he does have a lot of love for you. He wants to take you on a date. He wants to take you maybe out to the beach, being adventurous, you know. He has more, he's exciting. His energy is exciting.
Yeah, he's got like like he puts a lot into it, okay, because I don't know, I get newness about it for him. Like it's exciting for him. Like he's curious and interested and like into it, like really into it. Like like I wonder what if I should do this or what will this do? Like I feel like he's really like into it, okay? Yeah, and the things he'll be doing.
So when he is talking to you, his heart goes pitter patter. He just feels very lucky to even be in your energy. So his heart chakra is definitely being affected by being in your energy, and he is thinking about making a forward movement, taking you out on a date, and just really, again, he feels lucky about being in your energy. Things are moving right along. I see that you're a little bit more worried about, you know, him. That's all about him, but this would be you. I don't know, is this really what I want? You know, like you're moving on, not certain.
That's exactly
You know,
kind
like
of what
you're
I
kind
was
of
having.
in doubt and, you know, not certain again. But he really wants to come forward and give you this love offer.
That's
okay?
exactly what I was getting, like, from the universe, that like you having a little bit of this, into your heart, right? Like, I don't know though, but what about this and this and this, and I'm not sure though, and just a little, right? But with the journal and everything on the bed and the grow again, I'm hearing from the universe to like grow with it, go with it, you know, that you could actually be really surprised by how nice this ends up feeling, okay? Yeah, same thing with this card. Like, let yourself, like, look out this window. Okay, let yourself, and I'm getting those hiccup things again. Let yourself, like, see where it takes you, okay? Like with this bird. Like, look out the window, see the sun shining, was coming in, and just see where it takes you. I hear from the universe, I hear it saying that.
I do see that you're kind of guarding yourself and protecting yourself. Again, you know, maybe the thoughts, you know, like, I don't know, that's not good enough, and that's why you move on. But it wants you to go inside and listen to your higher self. Hello, Summon. Happy to see you here. Go inside to your higher self. Oh. She was timed out?
Huh?
She got
Who?
timed out.
How? By who?
I probably did it, but I wasn't. I trying to block
Oopsie.
this one up here. Oh my goodness! I don't know how. Let me see if I can untime it.
Oopsie. The person we were doing the reading for, she accidentally
Timed them out.
timed her out.
Okay, I wonder if I can untime it. Oh.
What if you click on put user and timeout again? There, and so she should be back in 10
Okay.
seconds now.
Let's hope so. Someone, we're doing a dual live. Kathleen's doing an 11-hour live, and
Yes.
and she's been on for 9.5 hours
Just like
right now.
2 more hours.
And I
2
came
more
in
hours.
to be a part of her tarot party. I crashed her party,
And it's been fun.
and I've been with her for almost 4 hours. So, you know, with that happening, I don't believe in accidents. You know, maybe she
Yeah.
isn't supposed to hear some stuff. You
What
know,
were we saying at the end about?
well, she's guarding herself and protecting
Yeah.
herself from the connection. But Divine really wants her to go within and listen to her. There she is.
Oh, okay.
All right,
good.
sorry about that. I accidentally timed you out when I was trying to time
Okay.
someone else out, and so I had to figure out how to bring you back in. So he is 20 years younger with you, so you're holding back. Okay, I want to tell you something about that. I actually did a research on people that are 20 to 35 years in age in difference, and those are some of those most happiest couples that are ever known. I mean, you can go search it up on the internet about age difference like that. Because I see that this guy, I mean, I have nothing, every single
Yeah.
card is like, he's a solid person, and he has a lot of love for you. He wants to come forward and take you out and date you, and you make his heart go
Yeah.
pitter patter. He loves you unconditionally. His love for you is solid, is true. I know it's happening really fast, and I know that's why you're, you know, I don't know, you know, there's a big age difference, and so we're worried about it, and so you're guarding yourself and
Yep.
protecting yourself. But this is a card about listening to your higher self. Try not to put those numbers there. What's the feeling? See this passion, feel that passion, feel that desire.
And I got, like I said earlier, a lot of that too. Just you sitting in that and worried about that and letting it make you not feel good about it. But remember, I kept hearing strongly from the universe, just go with it, give it a chance.
Yeah,
You might really be surprised how good you feel. I mean, so say you go with it and you decide, like, no, I actually don't like this. Oh, well, right? I mean, oh, well, but I'm hearing from the universe, like, give it a chance. You may be really surprised.
Yeah.
Spin that wheel, like, go with it, you know, and see what happens.
And I'm getting goosebumps on your reading as we're reading forward. So, you know, trust in yourself, allow yourself to let that love go high. You know, this is nurturing yourself from your higher self, you know. And this is beating to your own drum, letting that passion out, letting that desire, let that true divine feminine energy come out, that one that nurtures, that one that operates from passion, the desire, from excitement, because I see you guys having a really good life together if you go ahead and let that block out of the way. So,
Yeah.
all right.
Okay.
And that's the truth. Ooh, we got the truth card coming out. I
Yeah,
forgot to
and
show
this
you
was
guys
on the
over
bottom,
here.
too,
I
so-
don't mean to go to one channel over the other, okay?
Yeah, and this was on the bottom too. So I don't know. I hear the life saying like, "Cheers!" Like, go for it, you know, and not like in some like whatever way. I feel with the whole reading altogether as a whole, that I just keep hearing pleasantly surprised.
Do it.
And in a love way, not in some whatever way. Okay.
No,
So,
I would do it.
yeah.
Well.
Lady. Very cool.
All right, we
That's
go
what I
over
was thinking.
to,
Okay, I don't know if I have any. Oh wait, we were doing Usagi. Okay, about remember the money. I'll explain the money real quick. Okay. So they let a friend borrow 3,000. Okay, and they've been wondering if they're going to pay them back. And I've gotten over time that they would pay them back, or they had intentions of paying them back, but it wasn't going to be so smooth. Like, and here you go. Like, it wasn't going to be as planned, okay? And then a little bit later, some stuff came up, so it didn't kind of go as planned, okay? And then so they were asking, so then what? And I heard that it's still going to get paid back. Because like I heard like the universe saw them as like what they did, you know, helping this person, but they're not just going to get paid back in a other way that they're going to get the money back, but that it's going to be like a process to get there. Like there's going to be like stuff that they have to do to like get there and have it happen. So now she's wondering about she's wondering like what kind of like action or whatever do you mean, like verbal or legal? I didn't really get legal earlier, but let's do some stuff now for Usagi. Cards hardly ever. And I just said I didn't hear it being legal, and this came out, the truth card, like it actually slid out, and I don't really usually get cards doing that. I get some patience like coming in.
same card.
Oh, really? Okay, I just get a little bit with this. That's interesting. I'm getting a little bit of patience that like they may have a hard time with this, but like patience about it, and that they're like reaching for this, that they have with the sun like good intentions. Okay. Hold on. I do get that part of them would want to, maybe just a little part would want to go, maybe I don't have to or something, but I see more of I want to like make this happen, even though it's hard for them.
I agree. They want it to happen. They really truly want to just be able to give that to you. And they wish and they pray about that, you know, they want to finalize this to make it whole and complete. But again, they don't know how. They can't see how they're going to bring that in right now. I wouldn't say legal either, and
I see more being I feel like it'll happen. I just feel like they're like compassion, and it sounds so like, yeah, that it's never gonna happen, but I do hear it will, but I hear like compassion and patience like about it, and with her here, okay, it's like I actually was drawn to like the baby in here in this picture, and just heard about it takes time to, you know, grow a baby. Well, like I just heard like it can take time.
and in reality, it's really telling. I'm seeing that
What kind of action? Yeah, and then like choosing the heart above these other things too. I just get that like compassion.
Can I share a story that I have that's kind
Yeah.
of like similar, because
For sure.
the cards are telling me to go ahead and walk away from feeling like you need to do anything. They know that they owe you that money, okay? And the reason why you want to walk away from that energy is so it's not taking your vibrancy away. It's not taking your wishes and dreams away. I had kind of the same situation. I was putting money down on a mobile home, and then in the middle of the deal, they decided they didn't want to sell the home, but they had taken quite a bit of my money. They gave me almost 50% of it back, or a little bit more than 50% of it back, but it's almost the same amount. They still owe me $2,500. And what happened was I can go into upset, anger, a disposition, go fight it. I can take it to court. I can do all these things. But what happened is I decided I really like to live in my energy. And so I surrendered. I put it out to Divine. I said, Divine, I need to be operating from my higher self. I want to be operating from my true self. And so I just let it go. That doesn't mean that was the right thing to do, but what happened is I didn't go into worry, I didn't go into doubt, I didn't have to spend months or years into court trying to get it back. I don't have to, if I run across her, yeah, I still have a little bit of bitterness when I run across her, but it's not, it's not a court thing, and she doesn't really even have the money to pay me back. I let it go because I'm going to allow Divine to allow, because karma is real, karma, whatever it is. Maybe she needed the money more than me, even though I felt like, that money was hard for me to come up with. It wasn't easy. That's money I'm working on a day-by-day basis to gift her. But still, I wanted peace in my own soul, so I surrendered and I let go. And that's what it's kind of telling you, kind of let go of the energy that's attached to the money so you can still operate from your higher self. Doesn't mean you have to do it that way. I'm just sharing my story with you, okay?
Yeah, I just get the energy of this person is like doing the best they can. I really get pure like intentions from them. I kind of like feel like, do you talk to them about this, or are you just waiting to see what they do? If you talk to them, I feel like it's very important to, like Miss Gypsy, to not let it be like on you, like all the time.
So it's not ruling your
Yeah.
life. It's not controlling your vibration.
I've sued, like, it was a landlord about 2 different times, 2 different people, and got a whole bunch of money. Back in the days if they owed me. But even doing that, even through the process, I wasn't like set on, I need to get this back. It's right that they owe me, and because they did, and I didn't even expect to really get it either time. It was more just a process I wanted to do. There was other reasons. To me, it was more about, I wanted them to like feel like, understand that like it's not right to do that to people the way they did things, and that everybody wasn't going to just go along with that. So my point of it was that, but not in I wasn't like upset about it. I wasn't like stressing over it. It was just like something I wanted to do because I wanted that process to happen for them, just so it wasn't so easy, because probably 10,000 times I'd done it to people over and over. So, but it went really good for me both times, and I really feel it was because of my energy about it all. I wasn't set on something going a certain way. I didn't need it to go a certain way. It would be nice, but I didn't need it. It was more about, I just wanted the process to happen. So anyways, things can go good in that way too, but I feel the main thing is to not let it like envelope you, where you're living in that, I don't have that money and I should be getting it back, or I need it back, because it's just not going to create like good stuff. Okay.
Our energy is everything. And if we're going to allow this one incident to affect our energy for the next 6 months, for the next 6 years, how long are we going to hold on to it? But when we allow it to let go, what happened when I let go, I actually ended up getting some money, unexpected money, that overdid that amount of money that allowed me to make my next move and my next change. So that's where I just put it in Divine's hands, and that way I didn't go through the stress of it.
Which kind of is interesting, because remember earlier when I was saying about how life knows what you did and sees it, and that you will get like you'll get it back, right? And I said I didn't mean in just some, oh, you'll have good things happen for you or whatever, but it could be in a financial way, like she's saying, not from them, but still in a financial way, like life having something come up where you do receive that money in a way not from them. Though I just really feel that they want to, that it's their intention.
I'm sure they want to, but they can't. It's like with the person, I'm sure she wants to, but I already know her financial situation, and I know that she don't have the money to pay me, and so I let it go. I know that I could have taken it to court and gone through the thing and probably gotten some money out of her disability check that she's getting, but I didn't want to go down that road, and I didn't want to take from them what they need, and so I just allowed. And again, Divine came and provided for me in another way, and I accepted it that way.
I'm wondering if you guys talk. I don't know if you've written anything. Let me read what you wrote real quick.
No, I was
can't
thinking
harass
about if you
them.
talk, you might every once in a while go, okay, maybe do it jokingly. Hey, remember you still owe me some of that money. It'd be nice to get some of it every once in a while. But if you do it in a more playful way, then you're not letting it block your system or control you in any which way. You're just, hey,
Yeah, or just let them know. Like I mean, I feel like you could let them know, that you really would like that back. So like, what can we do? What would work for you? I feel like if you see some coming, it could help to, like, people have let me borrow before in the days, and it was so hard to pay them back. I always ended up doing it, but sometimes it took a really long time. And sometimes it'd be like, it was a lot, right? Sometimes. And sometimes I was like, they felt so much better, I knew, just getting something from me. And it made me feel good to know that I was giving them something, even if it wasn't what seemed right to like give or whatever. I don't know, maybe you and them could have like a like a heart-to-heart kind of talk, like, hey, I know you're going through like hard stuff, or it's hard, and da da da, like what can we do, like what could work for you,
Or maybe they have something that they could give you for an exchange. So maybe they have, I don't know, an air conditioner that you might need,
or work for you, or something, in some
you
way.
get some kind of other exchange going on, especially if you guys are talking. To me it was good for me just to release and let go, because I don't know the person besides the fact that I was going to buy her home, and I thought it was unique and it was special. Divine even took me down that road, but maybe it was my own test with Divine to trust in Divine.
Yeah.
Because that way that whole house situation came in, it was amazing. It was just like the night before I was asking for it to come in, and then all of a sudden I get a phone call. It was just so amazing. So it was just, again, sometimes it's just easier to let go. But if you're in contact with the person all the time,
I feel like compassion is the way.
Yeah.
Patience and compassion, so that you are able to, like, if you can really get in that energy of patience and compassion. I know it's easy. I just feel if you're able to get in that, it can help you to release what Miss Gypsy's talking about, of the stuff that could affect what you feel, like in a bad
that higher
way.
self, that higher knowledge.
Yeah.
We cannot even hear our higher self or knowledge when we're in stress or worried or feeling like somebody hasn't done anything. So.
Oh, so they're getting an inheritance. I remember that now, and they have a legal delay. Yeah, I hear patience and compassion, okay? Like, maybe just have a talk, like a good talk, like a compassionate talk, and say, what can you do for now, and just find something that is something that they're able to do, whether it's just a little bit or a way they can do something for you to kind of make up for a little bit for now. I deserve patience and compassion, okay? And so we'll keep going with this over time. I'm invested in your story and want to know how things go too, but okay, that's what we hear for now.
So anyhow, just to get back to my channel here, everyone, we are doing a dual live. We have two people we have two lives going back to back. Kathleen Diane, she's doing an 11-hour marathon with her live, and I come and bombarded on her party, and I've been here with her for 4 hours. And our
Yay.
topic really is we're just doing a little bit of tarot here and there to help you guys through your own emotional stories or whatever it is you need to know for your highest good, so we can help align you or balance you within the direction that you guys are going. And yeah, so just to let you guys know that the ones that are coming in that don't know, yeah, we're still here. I'm still here. Can you- yeah. So I'm gonna take in Haley. Haley, if you had a question, I want to, because Haley's talking about, the same subject we were just talking about letting go.
Yeah.
Because it's not working out well for us, and sometimes the best thing it is for us to do is to let go of let go of what's not working, and let's see what is working.
Yeah.
When we put our energy into what is working,
Is Planty? Oh, sorry. Oh,
it's okay. You're good.
It's just if Planty's back when you're done. When we're done with Haley. Oh, Planty,
Oh,
we're gonna
I
do
see.
more for you, okay?
Oh yeah, that's the one that
Remember
felt like they got a
and
short
I think
reading.
out of the whole day they got the shortest.
They
reading.
probably did.
I kept feeling bad later. Okay, we'll talk
Look.
to you in a minute. Planty, stay there, and we're gonna do Haley. Take care. And I'm so glad you came back because I was feeling bad later. I was like, oh my gosh, they literally got the shortest reading.
It says your friend, which is you, has lovely aura around her very nice smile.
It's getting late. I'm like,
you put your smile back on.
yeah, no, thank you. Someone else told me the other night that I'm starting to get I think I need to drink water, but someone told me the other night, or maybe it's just energy. Someone told me the other night that I had a nice aura. It's hard for me to say.
And myself, I think I'm going to go ahead. I know everybody's coming on in. I think we're going to get Haley in, and after Haley, I think I'm going to shut down my channel because.
Okay.
Oh,
yes,
no.
do what feels right to you.
Well, I could.
Oh, I've only got one more hour.
You only have one more
Yes.
hour. Well, I guess I can stick it out with you. Oh my goodness!
Everybody say, go, Miss Gypsy, go, Miss Gypsy. No, honestly, only if you think you can do it.
Well, after this reading, I think I'm going to get up and just walk around a little bit to
Okay.
get me some strength. I'll let you continue.
I'll do a little bit with Planty.
And yeah,
Okay.
but you can have both lives going on.
Okay, sounds good.
Right. So.
I can go look and see what other snacks or something I have for you too.
Well, I saw
drinks?
I saw a nectarine or something. I can go
Okay.
eat after this. Okay. All right. So, all right, Haley.
bananas.
Let's see what's going on here with you. If you're on the right path. Okay. So, okay, Haley's the one that she also is saying she needs to let go of things like what we were just all talking about. But now she wants to know if she's on the right path. Okay.
Am I on the right path? What anything it's in regards to, or just in general? I guess just.
Yeah, we like being funny. All right. No, it's just still on the right path.
Okay.
That's fine.
On the right path.
Oh, yes, you're on the right path. You're on the chariot. You're going in the right direction. You're going with passion, with
Really
desire.
on the right path.
Ooh, ooh. You're brand new offer coming in your way. It's something solid. It's something tangible. Something that's can grow for you too.
Okay. I hear that things have been hard or a struggle, Haley, but things are definitely changing, okay, with the wheel of fortune. So things aren't going to be like that or feel that way for long.
This offer that might be coming in might be some kind of work offer where you get together and you work together as a team player.
Yeah, I see this kind of energy coming in for you, okay? You enjoying life, like enjoying like the fruits of your labor, okay, the stuff you've put into things, I see you enjoying the results of
Same
that.
card.
Oh,
This
no
is the same card. These are
way.
both Nine
Oh,
of
so this
Pentacles.
is so, wow, out of all the cards in the deck, it's crazy.
So
Yeah.
this would be that you know your worth, you know your value. You planted some seeds, and the seeds started to grow, and that came probably from this offer, and this work that's coming on in, or whatever kind of work. It doesn't necessarily have to be a
Excuse
job
me.
or anything, but this is you knowing your worth, knowing your value, and you're like feeling really good. You're really
Yeah.
proud of yourself, you know.
Enjoying, like you put into stuff and you're going to be enjoying what that brings.
That's great news. Yeah,
Yeah.
it is great news. And let's see. I was actually asking the question about you and the money situation, and it did say to let it go, so you can see the light in the story, you know. And then I do have this divine masculine energy that's in your mix that has love for you that they hold back. They have unconditional love for you. Go ahead.
Yeah, no, I just get that your story, that feeling overwhelmed by some things and not feeling the greatest, and you doing what you needed to do, like in a wise way to take care of your heart, and it leading to this where things feel so much better for you. And once again, you're enjoying this life that you created by the steps that you took, which would be the path you're taking.
She's saying I have struggled for years to let go of things. Yeah, just go ahead and let it go. Just let it go. You know, you've been carrying that load way too long, and the longer you carry it, the heavier it gets. Just you know, like imagine you have this outfit on, this heavy outfit. Let's see, like you have an astronaut outfit on, and it's real heavy. It's all weighed down. I want you to take that outfit off. That's the weight. That's the weight of you holding on to all those struggles. Just to let it go. Just that helps us drop that energy and drop it down. Okay.
Go ahead. I'm trying to
I
find.
do have,
there we go.
again, this divine masculine that has unconditional love for you, that he's tapped in and tuned into the divine messages.
Sorry.
Has to do
I'm
with some
excited.
kind of wish or dream, too. It'll be a wish or a dream coming in for you.
It's just a quote that I was reminded of, and with what Miss Gypsy was saying. I'll show you guys too in a second. Can you see it? Okay. I put this together
What's it saying?
before.
It's hard to read it on there.
It says, yesterday is heavy. Put it down. And it's the girl, and she's carrying a big, heavy bag. Okay. And it's like, it's heavy. Just put it down. Okay. See, guys? It reminded me of this, so I had to look it up. Yesterday is heavy. Put it down. Because so many people carry this like weight on their shoulders, and it's like, I mean, easier said than done, but it's like, do I really need to keep carrying this with me? And it doesn't mean you have to like completely let go of stuff and be like, oh, forget about it, I don't care about everything. But the energy of it, the weight of it, we can like let that go and put that down.
Yeah, we do go through moments, and what Lynn's saying there, and we do go through these things where we get back to our joy and contentment in time. You know, in time, it is the healing that God is putting us through in our heart, and it is time for everything. But go ahead and let go and let it and move on, you know, so you can live in this moment, in this present of time, so we're not
Yeah.
carrying the old luggage with us, that we get to start fresh every moment. Okay.
Yeah, it really is a nice feeling to I've let stuff go before too, and it is a really nice feeling. It's like you feel so free, like after
Yeah, and see,
Something
it
like
does
that.
you no good, and it does destroy us, you know, and it does bring bitterness in us. Why do we want to hold on to that energy? Just let it go. Just let it go. Just let it be. Whatever has happened in that past energy, those are other people expressing themselves or doing them, and you got to see their truth, and then we start carrying their baggage, their luggage. Just let it go. And once we let it go, it becomes a lot simpler in this moment
yeah,
of time.
and it doesn't mean you accept things either. It's like you can choose where you go from that point on. Like it doesn't mean you're saying anything's okay. It doesn't mean you're accepting things. It's just you're letting it go.
Yeah, you're letting
And-
go of carrying the luggage, the weight of it.
So that doesn't drag you down anymore, and then you can choose like where
So
you,
you-
want to go from there.
So you can live in your higher vibration. It's been 7 years, and I'm pleased I was here for this conversation. I'm glad that you were here too. You know, this is what we're here for, is to help lighten your guys' load, you know, so we're not carrying that luggage forever and ever, wanting something to be different or something to change. You know, we can make the change by letting it go. So,
Yay.
all right.
Yeah, sure.
All right, thank you. I'm going to take a break and let Kathleen take over for a little bit. I don't know how to just pause my channel, but, you know.
Oh, it's fine.
All right,
I
so
can-
she's going to.
I'm gonna try to do if Planty's here for
Okay.
a little bit.
Yeah, she's going to read for Planty.
Oh no,
so-
are you here, Planty? Planty, come back. Okay, let me know,
well, I'm
Planty,
so happy
if
that
you're
we've
still
been-
here.
Oh, I'm so happy we've been helpful for you, Haley.
Yes.
All right.
So eat whatever you want there, drink whatever you want.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, you know what? I had a drink over there, and then I forgot it.
Oh,
It's on the
what is it?
counter.
Okay.
Would you be able to bring it to me?
Of course.
It's just a cup. Is there a cup right there?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Oh, it is dark outside.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know it was nighttime already. That
Yeah,
means
well,
it's gotta
it's-
be 9 o'clock, right?
It is. It's 9:11.
Wow, my goodness.
Okay. Planty. Oh my goodness. That kind of sucks, huh? Usagi. It kind of sucks because we were totally gonna like. I really wanted to do a whole bunch for Planty. Let's see. Planty. Darn it. Okay. Darn it. Well, that. Okay. Since nobody else has written anything, I'm gonna just go a little bit further, Usagi, on what we were talking about. Okay. And then Miss Gypsy will be back in just a second. And if Planty doesn't pop up, then we will switch right back over to you guys on Miss Gypsy's side. Okay. So. And then everybody make sure to like and subscribe if you have not, okay? So, Usagi, I just want to know a little more. Like, people keep talking about letting go. People keep talking about letting go. We get the value in letting go. Hi, Divine Timing. Of course I'm going to make 11 hours. Like I told you, I worked several hours before I got on, and I'll be working several hours more tonight. I got this. It's nothing. This is literally easier than what I normally do. This is like so fun for me. I'm just sitting and talking to people and doing the cards, and it's easy and it's fun. Like, yeah, easier than normal. Really though. It's fun my other stuff too, but this is like, it's just like hanging out with people all day. It's cool. So, let's see who we got over here. Haley, definitely helpful. And Link 1111. Ooh, I like your name. Oh, for sure. Yeah, that's really pretty what you said. So guys, just hang out for a second. Miss Gypsy will be right back, okay? All right, so I want to know, I know it's so awesome you don't need me no more. Yeah, I could still use you though. Okay, so Usagi. I want to know, like, should you, like, I don't think that you should, like, completely let go, but I'm just curious what the cards have to say, okay? Should I let go? Okay. Okay, here's what I get again, Usagi, okay. I know. I get very much the value in letting go, okay? But for your particular situation, I'm not hearing that just yet. Okay, listen. So I feel like it's really important for you to get balanced within yourself, though. Okay, the like the stress over it is what does would be very good to let go of. Okay, so that you can feel this this good feeling within yourself. Okay, and now with the Two of Cups here, you know what I'm hearing? What I've kind of been saying with all of this, okay? That there's a way to go about things, okay? A way to do things, a way to go about things, all right? That takes on King of Cups energy, okay? The King of Cups, he's in charge, okay? He knows what he's doing. He's going to make things happen. Where's my drink? I don't want to spill that. Oh. He knows he's going to make things happen. Okay, things are going to happen, but he's a King of Cups, okay? He's going to do it. His heart's involved in it, okay? Which I keep saying, there's a way to go about things, but it involves compassion, okay? And with this Two of Cups here, this is like your divine feminine and the divine masculine in you. And the divine masculine is like, they need to pay me back. I want them to pay me back. They haven't paid me back. Like, why haven't they paid me back? Like, come on, like, they said this, you know, why haven't they this? Okay, but the divine feminine is more like, they're having a hard time, or they haven't got it yet, or I'm sure they will, da-da-da, okay? And I think the thing, you definitely can. There's cups in that cupboard on the right, like above the fruit. I hear the thing to do is to balance that, okay? The divine feminine masculine within you. And when you balance the divine feminine masculine within you, it's going to give you King of Cups energy, okay? Because, like I said, he makes sure things happen. He gets the things done. He's like in charge, but he's also coming from his heart, like a place of compassion. You know what I'm saying? Don't get off his back. Explain that. Blue man card. Yeah. Can you explain what you said in the last text? I'm not sure what you mean by it. Like, I hear to still, like, to, I still hear to have a talk, okay? But, like, be firm, like a king would be, but also be compassionate and understanding. Lawyers, there's lawyers in his family. Is that what you're saying? I don't know English. Write to me. Hoy soy de México. Pues yo sé español.
Oh, that's
Just a
her.
little
I don't
bit.
know any.
Oh, like just a little bit.
I just know English myself.
Back in the days, I knew a whole bunch. Let's see real quick.
Hey, Bishop. Hey, Michael.
Okay, we're gonna hop back over on your side and do a reading for whoever. Figure out who you want to do your reading on while I finish up with Sagi here. Legal for his inheritance. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I just feel like the wise way to go about this is this one that keeps coming up, right? In charge, but compassionate too. Okay, there's a way to be that way, and I think for this, it will have the best outcome. Just talking more about the money thing, but you see with the Two of Cups, the balance between like masculine, like he needs to pay me, I want this, and the feminine, like, well, you know, it's like a balance of the two, which gives you King of Cups, where he can be in charge and say, I would really, because she needs, I know you could like trust in the universe, I'll be taken care of, but like the expectation was to get it back to pay for debt, you know, and so I'm explaining how they can let go of the energy of like the stress of it, you know, and still be in King of Cups energy and be like, okay, so let's make this happen and da-da-da, but just keep the compassion into it. We'll go. This keyboard sucks. Lawyers are dealing with his reasons in his family is, just be patient. Try to let go of the stress of it.
So Gabby, we did do your reading.
And trust. I think it will go good.
This is all recorded, so you can back up and catch it, okay? And how about Insha? Are you here? I'll take your reading next.
And we'll keep doing more stuff over time, okay? What? Why do I need you, Divine? Okay, I changed my mind. Maybe you do need me? Yeah. Yeah. This is what keeps coming up, okay, Saki? Okay. Yeah, I love when I see lots of like blue and toolbars and stuff. It looks so cool. I get excited. Okay, let's go back to Miss Gypsy's and do a reading over on her side.
Oh.
And then Divine, if you're still here and nobody else has came on, well, we might as well do you. Okay.
All right, I guess Inish is not answering, and
Did we do Raquel?
Raquel?
And
has
hanging
she
with
been here?
Bishop?
And we haven't done either one of them.
Okay.
I don't know which one came in first. Raquel?
Probably Raquel. Let's just go with Raquel. We'll get to hanging with Bishop right afterwards.
Okay.
I mean, right after the right afterwards. Please don't leave Divine. You're an OG. He is. Divine is my OG. And I made Andrew a moderator too, but I don't know if he's really ever.
Okay, so
been
you
on
just
much.
signed on, so we're gonna get hanging with Bishop then.
Okay. Okie dokie. So, hanging with Bishop. What did hanging with Bishop want to know about?
I don't know. Normally, Bishop, I'm not at my house, so we only have a certain deck of cards. He has a twin. He's in a twin flame connection, and he always wants to know how it's going. So we can do that with
Don't
the
you have
cards.
some other cards? Didn't you bring multiple? You told me you brought some romance ones.
I do have some romance cards. We can pull some romance for him.
Mm-hmm.
When I can pull some.
Yo, yo,
insight.
yo, yo, party time. Somebody unheard.
Okay, so I see, because they want me to type it in, and I see I'm on my phone, and I can't type it in when I'm doing a live on my phone, honey. So if somebody
I
could,
can write it.
you can write it
Can I write it?
on your,
Yeah, I gotta go to your channel though.
okay, we want to do that one first then?
Yeah.
Okay, Bishop, we're gonna make you wait.
No, we'll do this one now. That's fine. The
What, Bishop now?
Yeah.
Oh,
You
okay.
get stuff ready. How about
Okay.
I won't read, you read, and I just write what you're saying. Okay?
They need to know for themselves.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay.
Okay, oh goodness.
You have a vlog channel? Oh, that's Kathleen Diane. That's her her YouTube channel, Kathleen
Yeah.
Diane.
Yes.
Okay.
Who do you want to do?
And everybody's stuff is going through. I can only get one person at a time. So, well, since you have your phone, let's do that one.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me
Okay,
see
I'll
what
get
the
on your
question
channel
is.
and you get to
Okay.
that.
Is there a new love coming in to me?
We're
Okay.
switching it up, Usagi. We're gonna do
I'm Susan.
Susaurus.
I
Okay?
don't understand English. Just write it. Okay. Is there new love coming in? All right. We're gonna do that.
That'd be
one.
really crazy if I interpreted into Spanish for them, but
Yeah.
that might. Let's just write it.
No, you're gonna. Oh, whatever
Should I
you want to
try
do.
it?
Yeah, whatever
Okay.
you want to do.
Well, I have a question. Oh my gosh, but they're not even gonna understand. Okay, I'm gonna try Spanish. Don't make fun of me, guys. Okay. Susaurus. ¿Quieres que? It's been so long since I've done Spanish. ¿Quieres que yo Okay, we're just gonna write it. My Spanish is like out the window. Never mind. It's okay.
Can you tell her that you're gonna write it?
Yeah. Okay, I gotta get on your channel.
Okay.
Let's see. Maybe like if I hadn't been on here for 10 hours already,
I know.
my Spanish would be a little better. Because I actually still dream in Spanish.
Okay.
Okay, so this is for.
Okay.
Let me get to Miss Gypsy. Miss
So
Gypsy,
Susan, we are going to do yours. She's gonna type it in.
Susaurus. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, ella, Susaurus, ella va a hacer tu reading. Y yo voy a escribir en el teléfono lo que ella dice. God, that's bad Spanish. Okay. Let's see here. There you are. I love our thumbnail still. Okay, yes, they said just right. See, they're probably like, no, please don't have her interpret. I'm like, and the apples are red and the tree is green. There you go. That's what she said. I'm like spinning and laughing so hard. Okay, I got this. Okay, chat. Here we go. Okay. Okay. I'm ready. What you got? What you got for us?
Oh, well, okay. Oh, that's right. You got to write it. So I have that she needs to trust into her higher intuition self when it comes to her own passion and her own desire.
Okay, hold on. In your higher self and your intuition when it comes to what?
Her passion and her desire.
To your passion and desire.
So-
Wait, and desire. I'm gonna push send, and
Okay.
I'm gonna write more in
Okay.
a second.
So-
Wait, is this on yours? Did I send it? Can you check and make sure it's coming up on yours? Oh, good.
Okay.
Okay. And then more.
Okay, and it says to, so you know your worth and you know your value on your own.
So you know your worth and you know your value on your own.
Send it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. When she's standing in that power, that's when this divine masculine can tap in and tune into her energy.
Oops. And tune into her energy?
Yeah.
Into your energy,
Which is currently blocked.
which is currently blocked. Okay.
Okay, it's important for her to, again, move into some,
Do you want to block this person? Or here, I can get rid. I'm a moderator. Do you want this person gone? About cards, not cards?
yeah, yes, please.
Okay. Hide user? It's like magic. It's like they disappear. Woo! Problem? No problem.
Bye-bye.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So, okay, which is currently blocked. Okay.
It's important for her to find something that
It's
excites her.
important for you to find something that excites you. You want to know something really cool, guys, that I did the other day? Really fast story. There's this app I signed up for where you can help people that can't see or
Oh,
can't
wow.
see good.
Wow.
I've been signed up for like 5 years.
Yeah.
And I got my first phone call the other day, and it was
Yeah.
like, someone needs help. I was like, okay. And it was, I don't know where, someone in the world could not read the instructions
Yeah.
on something.
Yeah.
And so they held it up in front of the camera, and I was able to read to them
Wow.
what it said.
Wow.
It was so neat. Like I
That
helped
is
somebody
cool.
that had a hard time seeing. It reminds me of it doing this. Okay, it's important for you to find something that excites you.
And to
Sugar, be patient. We'll get very
sugar-
quickly
yeah,
to you,
sugar,
okay?
We're just got 2 channels going back and forth. Some people have been here for hours.
Hours. Yes, I'm not kidding. I think Usagi's been here, oh my gosh, all 11 hours with me. I think. Oh my gosh. But we'll try to type fast. Oh, it's okay, Gabby. I'm writing this stuff. Oh, you can write in Spanish if you want to.
She's
But I
doing
am-
it in English. Huh?
I am writing it in English because Susores wanted us to write in English, and then they were going to copy and paste it and translate it. But
Yeah.
what do you want to do?
We keep doing it
Okay.
that way.
Okay.
To even though she cannot see the next step, she needs to go ahead and continue on trusting in
Even
divine.
though you can not see the next steps you need to continue on. On trusting in the divine. Can you translate for me? Now they want Gabby to do it in Spanish. So. Do I still write it? And then let Gabby. I'll still write everything.
I don't know.
I'll still write everything, and then Gabby can translate
Okay,
in
that
time.
sounds good.
Okay.
Okay, so,
Anything
all
else?
right, so, and that's, again, that's when, okay, so the first time we already, okay, so that's when he can, when you going out there and being that best, really just trusting in divine, operating from your higher self, that's when this divine masculine makes the forward movement, gets courageous enough to come towards you.
That's when the divine masculine will get courageous.
Courageous.
Courageous. And did you say
To
move
make a
towards you?
forward movement
And
towards her.
make a forward movement towards you.
He's just waiting for you to get into your Empress status.
Okay. He's just waiting for you to get into your Empress status. And a heart. Ta-da!
That's it, yeah.
Okay. That was pretty cool.
And
That
look,
was
she's
different.
already,
Look
and
how-
she's already doing it too.
Oh, very good.
All right.
I love it.
Thank you, Gabby, for your help. We appreciate you.
I can read in Spanish, aunque no puedes ver el siguiente paso. Necesitas confiar en lo divino. Yes, yes. Okay.
All right.
Okay, I'm gonna get back on mine.
We're back on your channel, and
There I am. Yeah, we've only got a tiny bit left. Okay, I told Divine on this side. Your nose are long. Oh my gosh, how funny. Okay, I told Divine Timing. Divine Timing, are you still here on the side? I told him we would do a little reading on my side for him. If you're there, Divine. Timing? Divine? Okay. You've only been here 2.5 hours. It really feels like you've been here the entire day.
I've been
It
here
was
4.5 hours.
Yeah, it hasn't. Usagi been here like the whole time?
It feels like it because I'm tired.
Yeah. We're almost there. We're gonna sleep good tonight. Okay. Okay. Well, anybody is if Divine Timing's not there. I see all the hearts. Thank you. I'm so used to TikTok, and I don't even know if you're supposed to on there, but I'm like, hearts back, hearts back to you.
I'm always sending hearts on my TikTok channel.
I do it and it shakes my phone. I'm like, it goes like this. Oh, I don't want to. Never mind. I'm not gonna do it. I'll probably knock the whole thing over. I don't see Divine Timing. Is there anybody else on my side here?
He's over here.
Hop over there. I told you we'd do a reading over there.
You gotta go over on Kathleen Diane.
You already had one on Miss Gypsy's channel. Anyways. Nah, I guess it's fine. Have a question? Diane? Is Diane still here? Diane did a question earlier. Or do you mean me?
I think
Like Kathleen
he means
Diane.
The old Diane that comes in all the time.
The Diana that, yeah, she did one about career, like her coworkers earlier. I can't believe I remember that. Oh, there's Divine. Very good. Okay.
All right.
So, Divine, do you have a specific question you'd like to know? Oh, Diana is here.
Look at that.
Aw, you guys are the best supporters. I swear. Aww. Ask me anything else. I have a question about a person. What intention did da da da. Okay, well we could go back to that after if you
I don't
feel
know.
like
I'm
it.
exhausted. So
Oh, okay.
we're gonna do. You're gonna do Divine Timing. I'm gonna sit here and
Okay.
watch you.
Are you hot? Do you want
No,
it cooler?
I'm-
You're fine?
I'm fine.
Okay.
It's just I'm tired. So
Okay. No questions, but you do want a reading. Okay. So
Okay.
for Divine, what does
All right.
Divine need to know for his highest good?
Well, Divine is working really hard behind the scene. Working really hard behind the scene. Divine's working really hard.
Yeah, he's putting his heart into stuff, like full force, putting his heart and love and passion into stuff, I hear. And as he does that, at the same time, he's bringing this into his life, having things the way he wants, having what he wants, working hard. It's not disappearing. He's working very hard to bring what he wants into his life. Got your name wrong. My eyes are a bit blurry. Yeah, Diana. Yeah. Yeah. Did you get any more?
I'm
that
too
short for
tired.
Divine?
I know,
Oh, okay.
I'm just exhausted. That's, so,
Okay.
I know where my limit is, so.
Yeah. I see that one of your qualities, Divine, is like you can do a lot like at once. Like you can take on a lot and you can like handle it. Like I hear that like stuff that would make a lot of people like run away or give up or not want to even tackle it. I hear that you just look at it like, wow, this is going on. Okay, I got this. I can do it. I think that's a very neat quality in you. You guys are so nice to each other. I love how you guys are also nice to each other. Yeah, you just go about things in a really yeah, it's like no wonder that you are finding yourself and will continue to find yourself in this Queen of Pentacles energy here, because you go about things and you can handle things. Like I said, you can take care of them, you can do them, and you also you go about things in a very wise way, Divine. And the biggest thing is that you put your heart into everything you do. So it's like the universe loves that and wants to reward you. And that's why it does reward you and it's going to keep rewarding you, okay? Yay!
Okay, what I'm going to do for everybody that's on my channel that wants questions still, please go over to Kathleen Diane's channel because she's going to continue on. I'm
only going to be on for like, okay, that's for like 20 minutes.
Okay, because I'm exhausted. I know my limit. I know I want to help you guys, but I know my limit too. This happens to me. I go on TikTok live too. About 4 or 5 hours, I'm done. I'm tired. I'm at almost 5 hours in here, and I'm exhausted. And so, for more questions coming in, my eyes are blurry.
I probably have time for I would say like 2 questions, okay? Because I gotta shut it off. If I go too long, YouTube won't save it, and then nothing counts from it.
Oh wow! How long?
It can't go over 12 hours,
I
or
didn't know that.
yeah.
Wow.
That's another reason why I'm like, ooh, 11 sounds cool. Yeah, you gotta keep it under 12 hours, or YouTube doesn't save it. And
Michael, what kind of house do you think your family's trying to put you into?
okay, so yes.
Thank you, Gabby.
So I think people over here on my side are okay
That's
at
true.
this point. So if anybody does want to hop over to my channel, to Kathleen Diane, if you, Miss Gypsy's going to go ahead and end hers and stuff. But if you want to catch her next time, you can catch her next time. Okay, if you wanted to hop over for mine, I do have time for maybe 2 more readings. Okay, if you guys hop over here, Kathleen Diane, and I'll get you guys over here if you do, okay? So,
Okay, this guy, Michael wants
you
to
wanna
know
teach Michael?
if his family's trying to put him into a group house or something like that. So,
Are they trying to put him into it?
yeah, he wants to know. I get the
Oh.
8 of Swords. Is
So
that's,
let me show you what it looks like, okay, real quick. Yeah, when you put Kathleen Diane and all these profiles come up, it's this one here. Okay. It's got like it's like a blue circle with a face of mine and a pink flower. Okay.
And, okay, I'm just gonna answer it real quick, so.
Okay.
I get that they're not trying to put you in a group home or anything like that. That's kind of you overthinking, and you're really thinking too hard about it. And they are trying to get you to be stronger and more courageous, though. But I don't get that they're trying to put you in a group home or anything like that, okay?
Yeah, I get that they do. They care about you,
Yes.
okay, and they love you. I get that very
I got
strongly.
the same card.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
So we definitely get that they
They're
care
both
about
the,
you
The same card.
and they love you. Okay. I get with this Hermit card that what you're thinking is you to yourself.
Yes.
So that this is not true. Okay. It's you within your own thoughts thinking that, and that they just want you. What they want for you is they want to see you feeling and doing good. Okay.
So, did you want to show her the channel again? Because I know
Oh.
when you put it in there, there are a lot of Kathleen Dianes. It's the only one that I know that has just Kathleen Diane. Others have Anne or something.
No, there's others.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. So she has a little, what kind of flower is that?
It looks like this. I don't know. It's can you see it? It's
See right
oh, let me see if I can click on that picture. Oh yes. See, it looks like this. The little
icon,
profile picture
profile
thing.
picture.
Okay. So it's got blue, like a blue circle with my face and a pink flower. Okay.
You're welcome, Michael. Again, I did not see, I got 3 cards that says no, they are not trying to get you in a home, but they do care for you a lot. And they just want you to be more courageous and strong. And they want you to be beating to your own drum. You know, they want you to be excited about life again, okay? All right, and I'm getting lots of goosebumps again, okay? You're welcome. All right, I am going to end my channel. All right, again, if you guys need to get on her channel, if I'm still here in her channel, doesn't mean I'm reading. I'm just, participating.
Yeah, she might just be. It's different when you're just kind of relaxed
Yeah.
and hanging out versus when you're on your live.
So thank you guys
Yes,
so much for
okay,
coming and
so
joining the
much
live
for
show.
the day.
And until next time, bye-bye, butterflies.
Bye, guys.
I'm back. Raquel, I got too tired. You're going to have to catch me next time. I'm signing off. So, yeah. I'll catch you later. Bye-bye.
Okay. So when you get ready to go, let me know, because if I'm not done, I do want to give you a hug and all that good stuff.
Okay, all right. Go
Okay,
ahead.
so this is for images, and I want to know if Yasir is romantically mature, if we were to date. He is a potential co-worker interest, but there's never been contact currently. I'd like to know before going for him. Very good. Thank you, Sagi. And I've subscribed. Big fan of these lives. Oh, thank you. Very, very cool. Thank you for subscribing. Yay! Okay, let me see here. So you're wanting to know about Yasir. Yasir, if they're romantically mature, before you go for it and check into it. Let's see, okay?
You're a brave woman to
What?
11 hours. I'm at 5. I'm always exhausted.
It's only because I tell you, I'm not kidding when I tell you guys every day is about 15 to 17 hours I work on stuff.
Yeah,
and
but
this is easier.
To me, it's different when you're rotating during stuff, but,
Oh.
5 hours seems to be my max, no
Yeah.
matter whether it's YouTube or TikTok.
Yeah.
I can go 5 hours and take a couple hour break and then go 2 more or something like
Yeah,
that.
I've seen you do
Yeah,
that a lot.
I can take breaks in between, but for me to go straight, I just feel like they need my full-time attention even
Yeah.
as they're getting up and down.
Yeah, well, I'm not going to do these 11-hour ones a lot. It was more like a one-time thing just to
Yeah.
do it. We'll see if I do ones in the future. But in general, I like to stay to 2 to 3 hours. Is
I do like
where I
that's
feel
easy.
best.
It's
Yeah.
easy for me to stay 2 to 4 or 5 hours. And when I'm at 5 hours, I'm done.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
just,
I tend to sometimes get a little tired about 4 to 5 hours, but that's no snack or anything or no getting up.
Oh, yeah.
And so it's today I'm getting up every once in a while. Okay, so this is for images about Yasir romantically. Let me pull this a little closer. Okay. There we go. It is dark out. Oh, don't forget your little this guy.
Oh yeah, in my bag.
Oh, your bag is right there waiting for you.
Okay, thank you.
And I put whatever else. Oh, that backdrop thing is in there too.
Oh, thank you for letting me borrow theirs for.
For sure. Okay, let's see. Let me do your seer here, and then I will, if you're wanting to get going.
When I get done, I'll put it right back in my car so I know what's in my car.
Sounds
next time
good.
I see it. Okay.
So your seer, the coworker, your seer,
This bag Angela got me for my birthday. It was full of goodies though.
Trader Joe's.
Yeah.
Seer,
Pretty,
seer,
huh?
seer. Seer, seer. Let's see. Okay. So far, I do hear that he would be somebody that would be able to like see things going on, see the situation, and kind of like step up, take charge, and make things happen. Okay, I do get that mature energy. Again, people would see this kind of thing, and some people wouldn't know what to do, wouldn't be able to handle it. Okay, I hear that he would be able to go about things in a smart way. Okay, he would be able to like take the right steps you would need to take in we're talking about love, romantic relationships, so in that kind of situation as things come up. Okay, and he would be able to take on this energy. It's like a wise, sure energy. You see how sure they look there? Okay, it's like he would be able to come up with a plan and like and make it happen. Okay, so I'm getting mature, being able to handle stuff type of energy so far. Let's see. Tell me more about, yes sir. Okay. Again, when people, yeah, I'm just getting like a take charge, like he could handle this kind of energy. Again, when people find themselves like, oh, where do I go? Which way do I go? Like confused, see her face like, like what do I do? I feel like he wouldn't, he's not the type that would be scared to, he'd be like, okay, let's do this, let's get it going, okay? Like sticking that wand out just so weird. I'm sorry. I don't know why. I've been on here a long time, so my mind's getting tired. Anyways, he would totally, I'll talk to you later about it. But he would be able to like take charge and like step up to the plate and do what he like needs to do. I'm like so embarrassed. Let's get just a little bit more. I don't normally even think stuff like that, but I guess I'm getting a little tired too. Yeah, look at him. See, okay. Like, I get there's some things that may be like youthful, like about him, but he comes across to me as someone that, honestly, like just picture like a teenager that some people might think, oh, teenagers, they don't, they wouldn't be able to handle this. They don't know what they're doing just because of like the way they are, the way somebody might see them or think they might be or something. But then it's like one that just like kind of takes charge and makes something happen. Okay. And not saying he's that way or that everybody sees him that way or whatever, but you're asking about that. And I'm seeing with all these cards coming through that he would be able to like take charge and do what needs to be done and what he needs to do in a romantic type situation, relationship. Okay, let me see if you've written anything. Okay, good night, Divine Timing. Thank you so much for coming by and stuff. Very cool. Well, Well, again, Usagi, like, believe me, like, when I'm live, if you're on there, like, I'll be super happy to see you. If you're on there and don't feel like doing stuff, that is fine too. But if you're on there and feel like helping like you've been, that's amazing. But never feel that I'm like, what? Where are they? Or what? They're not doing anything tonight. I don't think stuff like that. Okay. I am always appreciative of what you do and don't expect stuff from you. Okay. You've been live, yeah. It was just like it was like a joke at first, and then it sounded fun to do. So, yeah, it'll be 11 hours and 10 minutes at 10. Boom. But does he play mind games? Okay, let's look into that. Oops, I mixed all the cards back, but well, maybe something needs to come out again, huh? The ha ha ha. I was probably laughing at my really like weird thing that I said. He doesn't come across as emotionally okay. I haven't really like asked about that. I asked more about the kind of like the take charge type thing. Okay, let's go. Yeah, Heaven, we are doing free readings, but I have to see what time I finish this reading I'm on. I have to end at 10 tonight just so that YouTube saves this for me because I've been on all day. But if there's still a few minutes, I'll do one for you, okay? So just hang out for a second and let's see. Make sure you like and subscribe. And even if I don't get to you tonight, I go live quite a bit right now. I'll probably be on again tomorrow, okay? So if you subscribe, you'll see when I go live, and you can, it's always easiest if you hop on like right when I start. Okay, so about mind games and emotional, like available, mind games, emotional.
I'm surprised I stayed until the end of your life.
Yeah, I'm very surprised.
I only anticipated 2 hours.
That's what I thought too. Hold on 1 second here. Give me a second. Let's see. Okay, you know what I'm hearing, Images? I'm hearing there's actually more to him than it's seeming. Okay, like, see all these ingredients here? I'm getting really weird, Cynthia, because it's late. But see all these ingredients? There's like there's a lot more ingredients in them than you think. Like, but really, you know, there's like a lot more. You know what I mean? Like, it makes sense to me. It's just stop.
We start saying things we've never said before.
Yeah. And then don't get me laughing, because once I start laughing, don't. I'm still on live. I do not. Me and her, like, we laugh so much together, like, and we don't stop. I'm not letting myself go there. No. Okay, because it was bad one time. Real bad. Okay, here we go.
Well, I just went, so.
I didn't go yet, so I need to not go on the live. Okay. Anyways, there's really a lot of there's people who are on now are gonna be like, what is up with this lady? Like, I'm out of here. I'm not always like this. Okay. But it's a good message. I'm getting it. Okay. There's a lot more to him than appears. You get like a lot of different ingredients in him. So,
a bit of spice here and a little
yeah,
bit of spice there.
like a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Like, he might come across as just this, but there's actually a lot more to him. And even though there's a lot, you know, else about him that may seem to interest him, like this card here, she's touching the heart. Okay, it's like, I just feel like you'd be kind of surprised about what you find out about him, that he's a lot deeper. And I'm actually picturing this energy of a person. I'm picturing this energy of a person that maybe in general people might see as I don't know, you know, if I'd want to like have a, you know, try a relationship with him. Like, is he serious? You know, like, would he be serious? Like, how would he be? But this person actually ends up being really good in the way of love and relationships, and love actually means a lot more to them than you would think. Okay, I'm just getting a lot of that. But what about the emotional unavailability type stuff? What about that? Is he going to be able to like?
I think a lot of divine masculine don't share their emotional.
But a lot do.
Yeah, but there are a lot more that are showing it more nowadays than
Yeah.
ever before.
Let me get one more card, okay? Oof, that one. Miss Gypsy, a card fell.
At your servant.
Thank you. I don't really see that as being like a huge issue with him in a relationship, okay? I do get that he would be a little bit guarded in the way of emotions and stuff, but I see this Wheel of Fortune like if he feels like safe, you know, that there being movement with that and him being open, okay, open to. This is like I'm getting a whole bunch of like being open to talking about that. So maybe in general he comes across as not I just can't say that, emotionally available, okay, which is about guarding themselves and protecting themselves. But I do see movement that he feeling safe, like in a good relationship could go there, okay. So maybe a little bit of that with him. But I don't picture it becoming or being a huge issue. Okay. So no mind games. Let's just get one more. We are so close to 10. I'm probably going to have to end after this reading, guys. Okay, but I'll hang on one second and I'll tell you some stuff. No mind games. I have 2 cards. I don't think so. Okay, I get this like balanced card here and this plan, okay. I just don't think so. I'm just not getting that energy. Okay. Bottom of the deck. Yeah, this is really pretty. Okay, on the bottom of the deck, images. It's like a sweet, like innocent love. I hear from the universe to give it a chance. Okay. You can always give it a chance, and if you start seeing things, you don't have to keep going and get deeper and deeper into it. I know it once a coworker, but if you start seeing anything and I don't think I'm really into this, and you stop it early, then it won't get to some point where it ends up a mess and it messes with things at work, you know? Like you could just be, oh yeah, I did actually get a little bit of that with this card too. I did hear, see how she's got the little bit of the eye close and the eye open type thing? I did get a little bit of, you could, and in my voice, so I feel like this is important to hear. A little bit of like trusting, kind of having the eye closed a little bit to stuff so that you kind of trust and see what happens with it and just give it a chance. But at the same time, keeping the other eye open where you're aware though. Like not where you're expecting stuff to happen, because if you're expecting stuff to happen, then it's definitely not going to go good. So it's like you got to have a good part of you's got to be really going with it and really giving it a chance, okay? And then the other eye open is just being aware. If you start to see the things, point to things you don't like, just go ahead and say, okay, I actually don't think so, you know, on this, and let it go there. Don't keep going with it, hoping that, well, maybe it will be this way or whatever. You see, you know what I'm saying with that? Yeah, we're still in the same reading. Yeah, so that's what I have for you, images. I hear go with it, give it a chance, okay? And give it a chance, and but just be aware. And like figure things out as you go. You could really be surprised at what you end up getting from him and seeing that there's a lot more to him, okay? And actually he takes things maybe a lot more seriously than you think. All right. Okay, that's what I have for you. And then, yes, it is 10 o'clock, and right when I looked at the time is when it switched. I feel like I want to take more readings, but I do feel like I need to go ahead and end this like I said I would, because I'm going to do one more, and then I'll feel like I want to do one more, and then suddenly it'll be too late, and YouTube won't save this because I went way over the time. I've actually been on 11 hours, guys, right now. So, kind of crazy, huh? So I'm going to go ahead and end it, but listen, Heaven, beautiful name, Heavenly, oh my gosh, beautiful name, and Bonita, and Ambassador, all you guys, do please like and subscribe. And listen, I'm going to go live again probably tomorrow. I go live a lot. I'm probably going to go live again tomorrow and do free readings again. So subscribe to me so that it alerts you when I go live, and you can hop on, and I'll definitely get a reading done for you then, okay? And for now, like for tonight, while you're waiting for tomorrow or the next day or the next time I go live, which will be soon, check out my other readings. I have zodiac readings on my page. I have, if you're asking about love, I have love messages on there for the different signs. I also just posted a soulmate reading. It's a pick a card reading, and it can help tell you when and where you'll meet your soulmate, okay? It's like the last video I did, the latest one, so check that out. And yeah, so I want to see what Images wrote. Could you just see this one? I don't know what that was about, but you're very welcome, okay? Thank you everybody for coming. Usagi, if you are still around, like you're an angel, thank you so much for helping my beautiful, beautiful, amazing new moderator, okay? I love you guys all. Have a good night, and I'll catch you guys very, very soon again, okay? Bye-bye.